Chapter 1. My daughter got into trouble, and I bound myself to the nanny system. China. Duan City. A coffee shop. Bai Fei took out a check from her chest. Here's 1 million, give me your boyfriend. Who are you? What's so great about having a little money? Bai Mo and I are truly in love. Yang Qingning held Bai Mo's hand tightly. You think it's too little? 2 million. Get out of here and don't mess with me here. After seeing the check in Bai Fei's hand, a dramatic scene occurred. Yang Qingning pushed Bai Mo away, got the check and left quickly without any delay. This scene made Bai Mo, who had not said a word, stand there dumbfounded. This woman is after money again. Everything is unexpected and reasonable. Sister. Momo, don't be sad. It's just a girlfriend you've only been with for a week. You'll always find someone better. Bai Fei patted her brother's shoulder. Momo, if it really doesn't work out, go back and inherit the assets of the Bai family. No, I can't become a puppet of the Bai family. I will lose my freedom. Sitting in an office day after day is not the life I want. It's miserable. Bai Fei was at a loss whether to laugh or cry, then she said a few words of comfort and left. Bai Mo laughed at himself and sat on the sofa in silence. He is 24 years old and is a time traveler. Bai Mo was originally an ordinary white-collar worker on Earth. After his accidental death, he traveled to a parallel world 3 years ago and became the young master of the Bai family with the same name. The young master of the Bai family in the imperial capital, the Bai family has assets worth hundreds of billions and is rich and powerful. To outsiders, Bai Mo was just an ordinary person. 3 years ago, his parents wanted him to inherit the Bai family and marry the ugliest girl in the capital. He ran away from home in anger and had a big fight with his father. For this reason, Bai's father froze all of Bai Mo's bank cards, making him a young master in name only and finding a job as an advertising clerk in Duan. Yang Qingning, who just left, was his third girlfriend, the one he only held hands with, and their relationship had only been confirmed for a week. Ding, the host's eldest daughter has been possessed, triggering the supreme nanny system. System binding completed. Newbie gift packs are being distributed. Obtain the Daddy's book, the Eye of God and Demon, the Resurrection Pill, and 3 imprisonment talismans. Eyes of Gods and Demons, see through all illusions. Resurrection Pill, as the name suggests, it brings the dead back to life. Confinement talisman, conceal strength. Start the mission, save the eldest daughter, beat up the spirit, and be rewarded with God-level fighting skills. Draw once, limited to 1 hour. Hearing the electronic voice in his head, Bai Mo was struck by lightning. 3 years have passed since I traveled here, and the system has finally arrived. But I have a daughter? My daughter is dead? Happiness only lasts for a second. He didn't have time to care about the novice rewards issued by the system, but was paying attention to the small map on the system. The red dot above is moving. According to the system's marking, it is his daughter's soul, which is being taken away. Bai Mo didn't care about anything else. The mission only lasted for 1 hour, and he had to rescue his daughter as soon as possible. My daughter died before we even met. No one could accept it. In an instant, he rushed out of the cafe. In the alleys of the slums. I only need 1 more soul to report back to my master. The black spirit muttered to itself and weighed the black cloth bag hanging around its waist. Stop. Suddenly, a muffled voice came from behind. The black spirit glanced over and saw a man looking at him breathlessly, then continued walking forward. It's an illusion, how can I see myself? I told you to stop, did you hear me? Bai Mo said angrily. You can see me? The black spirit was stunned for a moment, and pointed at itself with its right hand, with a hint of uncertainty. Nonsense, return my daughter's soul to me. Bai Mo has already integrated the God and Demon eyes in the car, so he can naturally see the spirit in front of him. As an atheist for 24 years, I was completely broken at this moment. Boy, what are you talking about in your sleep? It was just a special ability, and the black spirit immediately calmed down. Damn it, I gave you face, didn't I? Bai Mo used the confinement talisman, raised his fist, and attacked the spirit. The spirit sneered. Hit me? Like an idiot. I am a spirit. Your fist can only hit the air. The next second, a scream was heard. Pain. Fuck. How is this possible? I am a special spiritual body refined by the Master. The spirit covered his face, his eyes full of disbelief and his head buzzing. Bang! Mo punched it in the face again. Brother, don't hit me, let's talk it over. The spirit that was about to escape into the ground was hit by several punches. It was in great pain and became even more frightened. Its ability was ineffective in front of Mo, and it felt unprecedented fear. Mo's smile was filled with anger, and his fists fell like rain. Don't fight? You have seduced my daughter's soul. Moreover, the system task is to beat up this guy of unknown origin. After a while, the spirit was crying and bludgeoned. It was willing to take out the soul-locking bag from its waist and had no intention of resisting. Why are you crying? You're useless. Mo said speechlessly, took the soul-locking bag containing his daughter's spirit and left. The system task progress bar shows half completed. Spirit. This is probably the most miserable thing in history. Not only did it fail to complete its master's task, its soul-locking bag was stolen, and it was also beaten so badly that it completely disgraced its master's dignity. It's over. The soul the master wanted is gone. The plan has failed. The entire Duan city will be in turmoil. Go back and report first. We can talk about the future later. It hurts so much. The other side. Mo rushed to the hospital without stopping. The third floor of the hospital. In the private ward, a pale child was lying on the bed. Sitting next to him was a beautiful woman with twirling hair, tall stature, slender figure, dull eyes, and an indescribable charm on her face. She is like a peony bud about to bloom, beautiful but not coquettish, gorgeous but not vulgar, charming and incomparable. My child, I'm sorry. It's my mother who didn't take good care of you. Nen, who was over 2 years old, was infected with an epidemic virus. After a week of treatment, he was ultimately unable to recover. Recently, many such diseases have appeared in Duan, with a mortality rate of over 95%. Lin Mingxi wished that she was the one who died, so that she could bear everything. Bang! There was a loud sound of kicking the door. Lin Mingxi turned around and saw Mo walking in. You! Just as she was about to accuse him, after seeing Mo's appearance clearly, a scene flashed through her mind and Lin Mingxi was stunned for a moment. It's you! Their eyes met, and they both exclaimed at the same time, recognizing each other. 3 years ago, at Yelong Bar, Mo drunkenly saved a girl, and then at Duan Hotel, the two had an in-depth conversation for a whole night. The next morning, the two left tacitly. Lin Mingxi never imagined that more than a month later, she would be pregnant. The doctor also told her that if the child was aborted, the chances of getting pregnant again would be very low. For 3 years, she has been living alone with her child. Mo smiled bitterly and thought to himself that it was indeed her. Don't say so much for now. I'm here to save my daughter. Please go out for a moment. There are still 5 minutes left before the mission ends. Mo was racing against time to push Lin Mingxi out. Lin Mingxi. How did he know? However, my daughter is dead, so why is she coming here now and causing trouble? Lin Mingxi wanted to go back to the ward, but then she thought, let the father and daughter see each other for the last time. She couldn't be too selfish. In the ward. Only Mo and Nen were left lying on the hospital bed. The child had a pale face and a delicate appearance. His little face had a pair of thin and long willow-shaped eyebrows, which were delicate and exquisite, very similar to his eyebrows. Chapter 2, Twin Milk Balls. My dear daughter, Daddy will rescue you right away. Mo touched the child's forehead with heartache. My hands and feet were shaking and I felt a sharp pain in my heart. This child was so cute. He was only 2 years old, but he was tortured to death by the virus. Ding, the host has contacted the eldest daughter for the first time, and is rewarded with 50 daddy points. Daddy points can be used to purchase items and skills in the system mall. This mechanical voice appeared in Mo's mind again. Eldest daughter? Only at this moment did Mo listen carefully. According to what the system said, he has more than one daughter. Could they be twins? Afterwards, Mo fed the girl a resurrection pill, took out the soul-locking bag, and gently opened it. The spirit inside was his daughter Nen. The spirit turned into a ray of light and flew into Nen's eyebrows. There were endless changes in Nen's body, and her face gradually regained its color. Her eyelids twitched, and then she opened her eyes, looking at Mo in confusion. You. The baby voice and big, gray, flawless, gem-like eyes are so adorable. Who are you? Anan is very shy and looks at Mo timidly. Normally, she would even dodge when she saw strangers, and this time was no exception. She grabbed the quilt with both hands and hid under the quilt, leaving only her eyes exposed. At the same time, the system prompts that the task is completed. Bite. Rewarding Dad's Guide. God level fighting skills +1. Lottery +1. Son, I'm your father. Mo smiled lightly, his voice trembling slightly. Anan blinked, as if realizing something. Her eyes showed shyness, surprise, and nervousness. Daddy? The child was very happy and said in a baby voice, Daddy, Daddy. Mo said, Yes, it's Dad. Anan pouted, and a layer of mist rose in her big eyes. Dad, I'm Anan, you're back. Hug. She pulled back the quilt and stretched out her little hand towards Mo. Ding, the eldest daughter's wish has been detected. Please complete it to earn daddy points. Mo's heart twitched and his eyes turned slightly red. He quickly picked up the child. The feeling of being connected by blood was very happy and wonderful. At the same time, that mechanical voice sounded in Mo's head again. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission. 50 daddy points as a reward. Daddy, Anan is very good. Staying in Mo's arms, Anan was nervous and shy, and her little hands tightly grasped Mo's clothes. Mo lowered his head and kissed the little guy on the forehead. Well. Anan was stunned for a moment, then leaned over and kissed Mo on the cheek. Ahaha, Anan has a daddy. Looking at the little girl clinging to him, Mo's eyes showed a hint of tenderness. Anan, my little princess, Daddy will never leave you again. From today on, Daddy will accompany you as you grow up. Mo raised his hands and lifted Anan up steadily. He. Being hung high up, the little guy was not afraid at all. Instead, he danced and laughed happily. Ding, the host interacted with the eldest daughter for the first time, and was awarded a random daddy point. Daddy points +30. Outside, hearing the sound in the ward, Lin Mengshi broke in instantly. None. Seeing her daughter's smile, Lin Mengshi's eyes turned red. She held back her tears, her face full of disbelief, her body trembling, and she stepped back subconsciously. Mom. Anan speaks in a baby voice. Mom is here. Lin Mengshi's heart was full of questions. She didn't care about anything else. She wiped her tears and hurried forward, wanting to hug the little girl. My daughter is really still alive. This is not a dream. Daddy. Anan shook her head, not wanting Lin Mengshi to hold her, but lingered in Mo's arms. Lin Mengshi felt sad. The daughter refused her embrace. Anan felt so close to Mo when they met for the first time today. It was indeed the power of blood connection. After a moment of calming down. Thank you, how did you do that? Lin Mengshi looked at Mo. Anan is just in a state of suspended animation, and happens to know a little bit of medical skills. If the truth is told, who would believe it? They would treat him as a lunatic and investigate him. The system is his biggest secret and he will never let anyone else know about it. Looking at Mo, Lin Mengshi was surprised. She didn't expect Mo's medical skills to be so good. Even the experts from the provincial capital were helpless against the influenza virus. Mo touched Anan's little head, turned to look at Lin Mengshi, and took a deep breath. I'm sorry for being so impulsive back then. I've made things difficult for you over the past 2 years. Lin Mengshi looked at Mo's eyes full of self-blame and seemed to understand something. 2 years ago, she was drinking alone in a bar in a fit of anger and was targeted by a gang leader. If Mo had not shown up at that time, the consequences would have been disastrous. They were both drunk at the time, but she was still a little sober and had the initiative in her own hands, so she did not blame Mo. If it weren't for you, I would have been abused by those thugs a long time ago, let alone alive today. Lin Mengshi shook her head, a blush rising on her face. A good woman never brags about her past achievements. No matter what, I feel very sorry for you and your daughter. If possible, I will take on the responsibility of being a father. I hope you can agree to it. Mo looked at Lin Mengshi. Lin Mengshi was very surprised and looked up to Mo a little more. I also admire Mo's frankness. Although he did not ask to be held responsible, Mo took the initiative to take responsibility. The child's father, Anan, is only 2 years old and lacks fatherly love. I also hope that you can stay and accompany them for a few more years. After a child is born, every year and even every day is important. Fatherly love is an indispensable part and will affect his or her growth. During the time that Anan was sick, she would call for her father in her dreams every night, and Lin Mingxi was almost about to collapse. She is my daughter. It's my duty to take care of her, and I won't leave. After saying this, Mo gently stroked Anan's head, his eyes full of tenderness. That's all? Lin Mingxi sniffed, regained her composure, and inadvertently lifted her long hair. Her instant charm almost made Mo lose consciousness. Mo swallowed his saliva and said, "If I am responsible for you until the end, I have no objection. Lin Mingxi is so beautiful, it would be a lie to say that I am not moved. Besides, she is also the mother of the child." Lin Mingxi bit her lip lightly. "Let's discuss the issue of children first. Anan and she are twins. Now they are growing up slowly. I hope you can be a full-time dad and take care of their daily life." Twin? Really? There is also a younger sister. Mo was overjoyed. The two hits back then showed that the Bai family had strong genes. Before Mo could speak, Lin Mingxi continued, "My career is on the rise, and many things are inconvenient for me. I hope someone can take care of the children so that I can concentrate more on my work. Being a full-time dad is a difficult decision for a man to make. He has to sacrifice his freedom and face strange looks from others." Chapter 3 Dr. Bai, this is a medical miracle. Mo didn't rush to agree, and asked, "What's your career?" He didn't understand, what kind of career did Lin Mingxi have, and why couldn't she take care of the children at the same time? "Can't you spend more time with your children? You didn't recognize me? Don't you usually read entertainment news?" Lin Mingxi seemed to have discovered a new world, with a hint of shock in her eyes. "I don't care." Mo nodded. "I'm a relatively well-known second-tier singer in the entertainment industry. I heard that circle is not clean and very chaotic." Mo frowned. When talking about the entertainment industry, he feels that it is really chaotic. "Well, but I don't work and I can't support 2 children at home." Lin Mingxi's lips curled up into a smile. I can support you," Mo said firmly. "Then you have to work hard. If I lose my job in the future, you will be responsible for the 3 of us, mother and daughter." Instead, Anan in his arms became excited. "Yeah, mommy doesn't have to work, it's okay, you can stay at home with us, okay, I'm so happy." Lin Mingxi smiled bitterly. "Anan accepts you now, but that doesn't mean Cici. You will live with us temporarily. Let's agree on 3 rules in advance. First, I can't bring bad habits with me. Second, I have to focus on taking care of the children. Third, I haven't thought about it yet. I'll talk about it later. If there's no problem, I'll go pay the medical bills first." After Lin Mingxi left, Mo chatted with Anan for a while, and then began to study the Supreme Daddy system in his mind. Since the system was bound, he has not had time to check the system carefully. Host, Mo. Daddy points, 130. Items, imprisonment talisman +2, lottery +1. Skills, God's Eye, God-level fighting skills. What's the use of the daddy point? Ding, the host can use daddy points to redeem skills and items in the mall, and can also be used for lottery draws. I see. Mo then checked the mall. There were many skills in it, such as medicine, driving skills, hacking skills, cooking, gardening, calligraphy. In addition, the lottery was for 10 daddy points at a time. Ding, has the host integrated divine-level fighting techniques? Merge immediately. Just like the first time I merged the eyes of God and demon, I didn't feel anything. But after the fusion was completed, he felt his body was full of strength and he could blow the door apart with one punch. The other side. Lin Mingxi went to pay the bill and go through the discharge procedures, and met the attending physician. "Ms. Lin, my condolences. Please sign as soon as possible so I can notify the morgue to reserve a spot." "No need, my daughter is awake now, thank you, doctor," Lin Mingxi said with a frown. She felt a little resentful in her heart. The medical skills were not good, and she said her daughter was dead. She didn't even know that she had faked her death. Fortunately, Mo appeared. "Well, I'll arrange for someone to take her away right away." "Wait, what did you say?" The attending physician's eyes widened instantly. "You said the little girl woke up?" It was clearly diagnosed that the little girl was dead. How could she wake up? This woman might be insane or suffering from paranoia or something like that. Snort! Lin Mingxi glared at the attending physician, then returned to the ward without giving him a good look. The attending physician followed and entered the ward. When he saw Anan, who was full of life, he was stunned for a moment. Miracle! Not only did he wake up, but he also recovered from his illness. It's a medical miracle. The attending physician was shocked, his expression filled with excitement. After learning from Lin Mengxi that it was Bai Mo who saved the person, the attending physician excitedly shook Bai Mo's hand. Young friend, no, senior, your medical skills are so superb. There are still many patients in the hospital. Please help them and save the children. The attending Dr. Lu pleaded. The same hospital has received 5 cases of viral influenza, all of whom were children. There is currently no effective medicine and the situation is critical. Bai Mo was stunned. He is not a doctor, so how can he save people? Daddy, you are a hero, will you save the other kids? Anan opened his eyes wide and looked at his father expectantly. Ding, eldest daughter's expectation detected. Mission issued. Save the children infected with the flu virus in the hospital. Complete within 7 days. Bai Mo smiled helplessly. What kind of tasks were these? How could he have the ability to save the child? Even medical experts have no solution, so what can he do? Looking at Anan's expectant eyes, Bai Mo took a deep breath. I can't back down in front of my daughter. Yes, but Dad is busy today. Can we come back another day? Bai Mo pinched Anan's pink face. Okay. Anan clapped her hands happily. So, Senior has agreed? The attending physician became excited instantly. Yes, but it will take 5 days. Bai Mo currently has no solution, but by accumulating daddy points, he can exchange them for medical skills, and maybe he will find a solution then. The attending physician had no objection and exchanged contact information with Bai Mo. When discharged from the hospital, an Alpha was parked in front of the hospital, and Lin Mengxi opened the door wearing a mask. In the car was Lin Mengxi's driver, Fanfan, a short, fat woman. Looking at Bai Mo holding Anan, a hint of doubt flashed in Fanfan's eyes. Sister Meng. He is. Let's talk about it when we get back. The car gradually became quiet, and Anan fell asleep sweetly on Bai Mo's body. Half an hour later, we arrived at the largest residential complex in Duan, Grand Hyatt Bay. Grand Hyatt Bay is where rich people live, and the luxury cars there are low-end ones. The villa where Lin Mengxi lives is worth more than 90 million. The environment is pretty good. Looking at everything around him, Bai Mo said. At the same time, I was very surprised. How could Lin Mengxi, as a second-tier singer, be so rich? He doesn't need to cultivate this ability. Sister Meng, we're here. Fanfan stopped the car and turned to Lin Mengxi. After getting out of the car with Anan in his arms, Bai Mo finally saw the entire villa. The area is at least twice that of the others. There is a lawn in front of the villa, some children's entertainment facilities, and a small swimming pool next to it. It can be seen that it is designed with special care. Following Lin Mengxi in, an old lady dressed as a servant walked out of the villa. Miss, you're back. Little Princess Sisai is clamoring to come find you. The maid didn't know that Anan was sick. When she saw the child lying in Bai Mo's arms, a hint of surprise flashed in her eyes. As far as I can remember, Anan is not a kid who likes to get close to strangers, especially men. Daddy, put me down. Anan in my arms spoke in a baby voice. Everyone present heard it. This man is the young lady's husband? It's my uncle. He is indeed the father of the little princesses. He is so handsome and worthy of the young lady. The servants inside were talking shyly. It turns out to be my uncle, no wonder. The maid said with sudden realization. Bai Mo was stunned. Son-in-law? He was talking about himself, right? Then he looked at Lin Mengxi. Her expression was very calm, as if she didn't feel disgusted. He, sister. After Anan calmed down, he happily shouted towards the inside. Aha! A baby voice came from inside, followed by a clumsy little figure running out. I found my dad. After seeing CC, Anan pointed at Bai Mo next to him. Chapter 4, Getting the Certificate, so soon? After taking a look at Bai Mo, CC immediately pounced on him, hugged Bai Mo's legs, raised her bright eyes, stared at Bai Mo blankly, and spoke in a baby voice. Daddy, daddy. The little ball under his feet arched his body, and Bai Mo's heart instantly blossomed with joy and a sense of happiness overflowed. This little girl looks almost exactly like Anan, and you really can't tell them apart if you don't look carefully. My dear daughter, let daddy hold me. Mo squatted down and gently picked up Cece. The child was happy and shy. Ding, the host interacted with his little daughter for the first time, rewarding him with plus 50 daddy points. The mechanical voice of the system sounded, and Mo had already gotten used to it. Ha, daddy is cuddling, so happy, oh. Cece kissed Mo on the face, and laughter filled the room. This scene made the servants around laugh secretly. Princess Sisai is so cute. Afterwards, the father and his two daughters interacted for about 10 minutes, completely ignoring Lin Mengxi. Lin Mengxi said jealously, Auntie Wang, take Mo upstairs to familiarize himself with the room. Write down anything he needs and buy it back later. Okay, miss, please come this way. Aunt Wang is the housekeeper of the villa and she is responsible for everything here. And then, she, daddy will be back soon. Mo touched the two children's heads. After going upstairs, Mo took a brief tour of the villa and was then arranged into a room. Sir, this is your room. Take a look and tell me if there's anything missing. Aunt Wang gave some instructions, closed the door gently, and walked out. Mo looked at the bedroom, which had a layout similar to that of a hotel and was a guest room in a villa. He felt a little disappointed. Recovering his mood, Mo clicked to check the system. The taskbar showed unfinished task 1. This task was difficult and he had to learn medical skills. It all depended on the system. System panel. Host, Mo. Daddy points, 180. Items, Daddy's Guide, Imprisonment Talisman plus 2, Lottery plus 1. Skills, God's Eye, God-level fighting skills. As far as Mo knows, one can get daddy points by issuing tasks through the system. What is the Prop Daddy's handbook? Is it a practice method? Mo clicked on it out of curiosity, and all of a sudden, a strange memory flooded into his mind, and many more skills about raising children came to his mind. So that's how it is. There is still one chance to draw a lottery, Mo said to himself, draw now. As the roulette wheel on the system lottery page turned, Mo's heart became excited, and he was looking forward to the medical skills in his heart. The roulette wheel features a god-level piano master, calligraphy master, driving skills, medical skills, tai chi, a complete collection of fairy tales, thank you for your patronage, a set of clothes, and mysterious skills. Mo's forehead turned black. The complete collection of fairy tales has been released. The system is too stingy. The complete collection of stories is already in the Daddy's handbook, so it is redundant now. Ding, duplicate rewards will be replaced with others after they are obtained, please rest assured, host. The system explained. Mo, that's pretty good. Ding, congratulations to the host, thank you for your patronage. Mo's face gradually became ugly. Can't you give him some face for the first lottery draw? Can you cheat a little more? Just then, there was a noise outside the door. Anan, sister, daddy is he in there? Cece, daddy, where are you? Daddy? The two little guys were sticking to the door, listening to the noise inside, they looked so cute. Soon, a crack opened in the doorway, and two little heads popped out. After seeing Mo, they all smiled shyly. Daddy, can you play with us with your toys? Anan was holding some children's toys in her hands and looking at Mo with anticipation. Good. Just right to kill time. Mo took a remote control train and played with it first to get used to the feel. No wonder kids love to play it and adults can't resist it. Hee. Ha ha. The room was filled with laughter. Lin Mengxi, who was outside the door, saw this scene between the father and his two daughters and could not bear to disturb them. She felt unprecedented relief in her heart. The scene was so warm, which was exactly what she wanted. Ding, the host plays with his daughter, rewarding daddy points plus 50. Half an hour later, Lin Mengxi walked in and said to the two diligent children, Anan, Cece, babies, I have something to tell him. Can you please go out first? Anan was still not satisfied, but finally nodded and responded in a baby voice, yeah, mommy, please hurry up and give daddy back to us. Lin Mengxi didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Look at that resentful look in her eyes. It seems like this little girl is really afraid of eating her father. After the children left, Lin Mengxi said, thank you for sacrificing your freedom to accompany them. Don't worry, I will pay you a salary and reimburse all your daily expenses. I didn't expect you to be a rich woman. Mo smiled helplessly. Fate is so funny, I already have a child. Puff. You can support me, as long as you have enough strength. Lin Mengshi smiled gently, shook her head and ruffled her hair, blinking at Bai Mo. At that moment, she was full of charm. This woman is so captivating. I didn't dare to think about it before, but it's different now. With the Supreme Daddy system, conquering Lin Mengshi is only a matter of time. I can also let the Bai family see that I, Bai Mo, am not a waste. Bai Mo looked at Lin Mengshi. What about our relationship? What are you going to do? If someone asks about it, it won't be easy to deal with. I haven't thought about it yet. If you want to take responsibility, it's not impossible. You are the father of the children, and I am currently single and can be flirted with. It depends on whether you have the ability. These words made Bai Mo's blood boil. After being single for 24 years, happiness is just around the corner? Okay, we can get on the bus first and buy the ticket later. I mean, we can get the certificate first, what do you think? Bai Mo winked at Lin Mengshi, and with his handsome face so close to her, he blew air into her ear. In an instant, the latter's ears turned red and she turned her head away shyly. Bite. Gain Lin Mengshi's favor. Daddy points plus 10. Hearing the system prompt, Bai Mo thought to himself, there is still good news. After figuring out the system's routine, I gained very few daddy points from anyone other than my children. Well, okay, get the certificate? So soon? Lin Mengshi was stunned for a moment, her head was confused. Hands tangled together, having nowhere to go. We were talking about the children, but how did it end up talking about getting a marriage certificate? Bai Mo still had the initiative, which made him feel passive. Ever since he met Bai Mo again, he has always given him a very good feeling. We already have a child, and you're willing to be with me. What's the problem? No problem. Lin Mengshi's tone changed, however, can you prove that you are a good father and a good husband? If you want to truly gain my approval, you must be able to withstand my test. Chapter 5 Lin Mengshi's family is quite rich. I can. Seeing Lin Mengshi so serious, Bai Mo took a deep breath and said firmly. Lin Mengshi raised her chin, looked at Bai Mo and said, have you really thought it through? Getting a marriage certificate is a major event in life and cannot be taken lightly. Although Bai Mo is her child's father, she can accept it for the sake of the child. On the other hand, Bai Mo is not necessarily the same, after all, the two have only known each other for half a day. Bai Mo nodded, feeling extremely happy. Being able to marry the beautiful Lin Mengshi was simply a godsend, so there was no need to think about it. It's about time to consider when to sleep together. However, what is in your heart should be kept in your heart and cannot be said out loud, as it is disrespectful. I'm very satisfied with your performance. We'll go get the marriage certificate tomorrow. However, since I'm an artist, please remember to keep it a secret. Lin Mengshi smiled, came back to her senses in a trance, and looked at Bai Mo in front of her. Her charming big eyes seem to be naturally full of temptation, and her sexy red lips are slightly open. This expression has a strong killing power on all men. Their eyes met. It's quiet all around. It was so quiet that only the sound of each other's breathing could be heard. As if by some strange coincidence, the two heads slowly approached each other. Lin Mengshi closed her eyes, and their lips were almost touching. Outside the door, Cece scratched her head. Mom, Dad, what are you guys doing? And uncovered her eyes, then opened them a tiny gap to peek. Shame on you, oh. In an instant, the two of them woke up from a dream and quickly moved away from each other. The scene was very awkward. Lin Mengshi blushed and didn't dare to look directly at Bai Mo. You two little kids, what nonsense are you talking about? Lin Mengshi rolled her eyes, angrily, and quickly left the scene. Bai Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and didn't take it seriously. If he couldn't kiss her this time, he wouldn't be able to escape next time. Hey babies, why are you here? Bai Mo squatted down and easily picked up the two little ones, one on the left and one on the right, and held them both in his arms. They were like identical porcelain dolls, making others envious. With God-level fighting skills, his muscles have become much stronger, so holding them is effortless. Daddy, it's time to eat. I'm hungry. Anan touched her flat belly and showed a look of grievance. Well, go downstairs and eat right away. We can't let our little darlings starve. First floor. The maids have arranged everything, only Bai Mo and the others are left to come down for dinner. There were quite a lot of dishes, 10 in total. 2 people plus 2 little ones couldn't finish them. Bai Mo didn't understand why there was such a waste, but he was too embarrassed to speak up. Daddy, you feed me. I want one too, hey. The two little guys seemed to be jealous of each other. Lin Munchie had a terrible headache and couldn't even have a moment of peace to eat. I'm looking forward to what Mo will do, it's a good time to test him. Don't be impatient, come one by one, everyone will have a share. Mo sat among the children, not at all flustered, taking care of everything in an orderly manner, leaving no one behind. Thanks. Holding a mouthful of rice ball, and spoke incoherently. You did a good job, but you're 2 years old now. You should eat independently. Dad doesn't like children who don't like to do things for themselves. And then, Daddy, I can do it myself. Cece curled her lips. I can do it too. Mo praised them and then taught them how to use a fork and eat slowly. This scene surprised Lin Munchie. Finally, someone took care of these two naughty kids. If you think highly of Mo, he will definitely become a qualified dad and a qualified husband. The servant next to him was equally surprised. My son-in-law's method really works. My son-in-law is so sweet to the little princesses. Look, the children are laughing so happily and they eat a lot more. It's the first time I've seen them so well behaved at the dinner table, able to eat by themselves with a fork. It's a huge improvement. The servants next to them said. The other side. Duan Hospital. Following instructions from higher-ups, the director personally visited the children's isolation area to inquire about their condition. He learned that one child had already been discharged. Nonsense, who signed this? The dean accused loudly, looking around. It's me. Dr. Liu came out. Old Liu, you are confused. When the dean saw the person who stood up, he was furious. Oldly, the child has been cured. I've checked her repeatedly, and her father is a miracle doctor. Dr. Liu told everyone what happened today, and everyone was shocked. Can it treat the new flu? You know, even the professors in the provincial capital were helpless against the flu and dared not act recklessly. For a time, Duan Hospital was in an uproar. Find out all the information about Mo. Fortunately, the dean was smart and didn't let anyone ask about it, otherwise it would have been bad if he had offended Mo. Of course, the doctors will not sit idly by. After 7 days, we will know whether Mo is capable or not. Half an hour later. Bite. Congratulations, host, for feeding your daughters yourself. Daddy points plus 20. System panel. Host, new dad Mo. Daddy points, 260. Items, imprisonment talisman plus 2, lottery plus 1. Skills, yin yang eyes, god level fighting skills. Mo earned 20 daddy points for 1 meal. The system is really good. Sitting on the sofa, Lin Munchie made a cup of tea and came over to place it in front of Mo. I didn't expect them to listen to you so much. I was right about you. No, I used the right method, it was just a coincidence. Mo smiled. Without the dad's guide, he was really helpless, like a headless fly. In Lin Munchie's opinion, Mo was being modest. By the way, I haven't even asked you where your home is or who's in your family. I'm going to visit my parents tomorrow, so I need to prepare some things. Otherwise, it would be impolite and rude. My home. Mo suddenly fell silent, with a lonely look in his eyes. My family is too rich. Want me to inherit the family fortune, marry the ugliest woman in the capital, and consolidate the Bai family's status? Actually, I need to make it clear to you that my family is very rich. Lin Mingxi pretended not to hear anything and filled in her own thoughts. I'm sorry for bringing up sad memories for you. I didn't know. It's okay. I won't look down on you. Mo. Did this woman misunderstand something? The introduction and the conclusion are inconsistent. What? Mo asked. Lin Mingxi comforted him, it will pass. When you have children, this will be your home. Mo, what I mean is, my family is in the imperial capital and we are very rich. Okay Mo, I won't look down on you. Mo. This woman obviously doesn't believe it. When I walked in, I heard Aunt Wang say something. This villa is so expensive. Did you earn all of it by working hard on your own? How is that possible? Being an artist is just my hobby. I don't make much money. This villa was bought by my father, and my pocket money is usually given by my mother. 500,000 a month is barely enough for daily expenses. By Mo. Unexpectedly, Lin Mengxi's family is quite rich. Let me ask you, my father-in-law and mother-in-law, what big business are you doing? Does Vank Real Estate understand? My property is not worth much. Lin's technology, my dad's. My mother manages the money. Duan Bank belongs to her. By Mo. Chapter 6 System, I want 10 consecutive draws. The corners of Bai Mo's mouth twitched fiercely. These famous big companies in Duan City all belong to the Lin family. No wonder Lin Mengxi is so rich and can afford to live in a villa. The leg I was hugging was quite thick. It's better to be a gigolo than to take over the Bai family. Moreover, being a full-time dad is a great honor, and Bai Mo does not feel ashamed. My family doesn't have much money, and I still have to work. Otherwise, I can't afford to support my 2 little babies. Lin Mengxi was full of Versailles. However, if my parents knew that you were an irresponsible son-in-law and a pauper, I wonder if they would beat you up. Bai Mo smiled awkwardly. Ahem, my father-in-law and mother-in-law are really good at joking. Besides, let me say it again, my family is very rich. I am not lying to you. Okay, I know your family is rich, but what I just said was not a joke. My dad has a bad temper. Let's wait a little longer to meet my parents. Bai Mo said with a twitch of his mouth. Lin Mengxi smiled. In fact, she was also quite worried. I can only hope that Bai Mo will behave well and not embarrass her. As for what Bai Mo said about his family being rich, maybe it's because of men's self-esteem. Daddy, hug me. The sound was very soft and sticky. 2 little guys appeared from nowhere, rubbing their chubby little heads against Bai Mo. The children are so cute, how could Bai Mo refuse? One in each hand, holding them full in my arms. Well behaved and cute. And CC, where did you go just now? After dinner, the 2 little guys disappeared, and Bai Mo was curious. And said in a baby voice, sister found out that ants were moving. Yeah, I went to see it. Sisai covered her eyes cutely and smiled innocently. Lin Mengxi. Bai Mo smiled without saying anything, and rubbed their little heads with his chin. Lin Mengxi glanced at her phone and then said, my dears, it's getting late. You should take a bath. Can't play anymore? And curled her lips. Lin Mengxi rolled her eyes. Nonsense. Of course not, do you even need to ask? Take a shower first. Okay then, I want Daddy to help me wash. And Anne's eyes lit up. I wanted to. Cece reached out and grabbed the hem of Bai Mo's clothes, her voice soft and coquettish. Lin Mengxi looked at Bai Mo. Bai Mo said, sure, I'll take care of this little thing. In the Dada's handbook, there is information on how to bathe babies. It can be said that Bai Mo was born familiar with it and is not afraid of any challenge. The 2 little guys clapped their hands and laughed happily. Ding and Anne's expectation has been detected. Host, please complete the task as soon as possible and give the daughters a bath. In the bathroom. The servant had already prepared hot water, and Bai Mo came over holding the 2 children. Give them a formal bath. The whole process was so skillful that even the maid next to her was full of praise. I was worried that my son-in-law didn't understand and would make mistakes, but the result was surprising. My son-in-law is definitely a good father and a good man. After taking a bath, an NCC's rosy cheeks make people want to pinch them. Being held in by Mo's arms, he grinned widely, acted coquettishly, and rubbed his furry head against his father's arm. In a baby voice, give me Daddy, let's take a bath. I'm so happy. Bai Mo rubbed their heads, feeling both amused and helpless. Bite. Congratulations to the host. You've completed the mission and given the daughters a bath. Since they were so happy, the reward has been doubled. You've earned 40 daddy points. What a pleasant surprise. I looked at the system property panel and found that I already had 300 daddy points, which can be exchanged for a lot of things. If I want to draw a lottery, 10 daddy points are required for one draw. When they came out of the bathroom, the 2 children had wet hair. Bai Mo asked the servant to bring a hairdryer. Son-in-law, let me do it. I usually do this job. No. Before Bai Mo could say anything, and in his arms refused and kept pouting. I want poop, blow my hair. The 2 little guys were acting cute and coquettish, Bai Mo couldn't bear to refuse them. After getting the hairdryer, By Mo tested the temperature and used it on the child when it was suitable. Anna looked very happy as she sat quietly on the floor, but Cece was the one who helped to make things better, or in other words, made things worse. By Mo's movements were very gentle. "Auntie Lee, let me blow dry my hair." The child looked at the servant next to him and started to show off. Before he had a father, the child didn't talk much. "Today is a rare day." The servant covered his mouth and laughed. After blow-drying their hair, Mo took out a small rubber band and used the hair tying techniques in the Daddy's Handbook to tie their hair into beautiful hairstyles, making them look as beautiful as princesses. Looking at themselves in the mirror, the little ones opened their mouths a little wider. "Dad has this skill. You can show off when you go out later." Only by Mo and the two children were left in the bedroom. Lin Mingxi pushed open the door and came in. By Mo looked up and saw Lin Mingxi wearing a headscarf and pajamas, which made her figure look even more curvy and beautiful. She just took a shower. "I washed my hair and it's wet, so I need to blow dry it." Seeing this, Mo smiled lightly and said, "Sit down, I'll help you blow it." "Well, you two can go out and play for a while," Lin Mingxi said to the two little guys as she sat down. "Oh. Ah." The mischievous little girl ran out. The room suddenly fell silent. Mo was busy drying his hair, not thinking about anything else. "System, I want to draw a lottery, 10 consecutive draws." Ding, the system is drawing a lottery. Mo is excited. What good stuff will come out of 10 consecutive draws? Ding, congratulations to the host, thank you for your patronage. Ding, congratulations to the host, thank you for your patronage. By Mo. The system is really a pit. The medical skills I was looking forward to have never appeared, but I have heard several people thank you for your patronage. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the perfect singing talent. Ding, congratulations to the host, thank you for your patronage. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining advanced cooking skills. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the world's abandoned wealth, $10 billion. After 10 consecutive draws. After 10 consecutive draws, I only got 2 skills, singing talent and cooking skills, and wealth? Mo was stunned for a moment. Singing talent, ability to perfectly make the voice beautiful and magnetic, wide singing range usually 2 octaves, strong sense of music pitch, rhythm, and ability to control singing breath. Advanced cooking skills, comparable to 5-star chefs. The first one's singing talent is a bit useless, but it's better than nothing. The second one's advanced cooking skill is a surprise. The mall exchange points are 200. Overall, it's not a loss. What excited Mo the most was the final reward he won. The system gave a black dragon card with 10 billion in it, which was remitted through legal channels. No matter how rich the Bai family is, it is still the Bai family. Now Mo finally has the confidence. "By the way, are you really sure you can cure the children in the hospital?" Lin Mingxi looked at her phone. The news on it said that another child was infected with the flu virus, and she couldn't help but feel a little worried. "This you will know in 7 days. Mo is having a headache. Medical skills are not available." No one dared to tell Lin Mingxi any details, for fear of being exposed. Chapter 7, Girls Don't Stay Home When They Grow Up. "If you can really cure this flu with your medical skills, maybe my parents will be satisfied with you," Lin Mingxi said suddenly. "Really? That's great." This sentence made Mo even more determined to get the medical skill. "System, I want 10 consecutive draws." Ding, the system is drawing a lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host, you've obtained a ton of gold. Mo stopped moving. "A ton of gold? What's the point of me coming here? I need medical skills. To conquer the father-in-law and mother-in-law." Mo was complaining in his heart. Ding, congratulations to the host, thank you for your patronage. Mo's face turned dark again. Seeing no movement for a long time, Lin Mingxi asked in confusion, "Is the hair dry?" "I touched my hair, which was still half wet. If it's difficult, just let me blow it myself." "Ah, no." Not realizing that he was distracted, Mo's face was full of embarrassment. He looked down along Lin Mingxi's collar and saw a sea of white. At this point, the system has completed 10 consecutive draws. Ding. Charm +5. Ding. Obtained Bagua Zhang. Ding. Gain immense strength. A little better than last time, thank you for your patronage, and thank you for your system. Seeing that there were only 100 daddy points left, Mo didn't dare to draw anymore. His luck was really bad today. Could it be that he had used up all his luck in finding his daughter? At this time, Lin Mengxi's hair was also dry. Looking up, Mo looks even more handsome. This man is a little different. He seems more handsome than before. Is it an illusion? Lin Mengxi subconsciously shifted her gaze to avoid further loss. After only knowing each other for one day, her mind was already wavering. Lin Mengxi thought to herself that she must be reserved. Your technique is pretty good. You must have blow-dried other girls' hair before. Thinking of this, Lin Mengxi felt inexplicably emotional. In her opinion, Mo is handsome and must have had many girlfriends in the past. Mo smiled bitterly. In fact, he had 3 girlfriends in total, and all of them left him for money because of his poor status. Although to a large extent, it is because of Bai Feifei's use of money. You are the third one. Mo was very honest. Humph. You're such a playboy. Lin Mengxi stood up angrily and left the room. Mo touched his nose and thought he was right. The first 2 girlfriends were second only to holding hands. The Lin Mengxi I just mentioned is the third one, because the first 2 are his little cotton padded jackets. The first 2 are my daughters. Why are you jealous? Mo muttered softly. Little did he know that Lin Mengxi, who was standing outside the door, had already heard it, and the corners of his mouth unconsciously rose. When I returned to my room, my cell phone rang. Take a closer look. It's Dad Lin. Lin Mengxi suddenly felt nervous. Hey, what's up, Dad? Meng, I heard that you brought that man back? Mr. Lin on the opposite side spoke in a gloomy tone. It's probably like someone stole 3 cabbages from your home. Lin Mengxi was shocked. It turns out that I can't hide it. Yes. This brat finally showed up. We must teach him a lesson. Dad, please don't mess around. I can handle my own affairs. Lin Mengxi gritted her teeth. Girls can't be kept at home when they grow up. I don't object to what you want, but your mother and I won't give in. If he wasn't out of town, Dad Lin would have rushed to the villa tonight. How dare you steal my Lin family's cabbage? Then you have to have some skills. According to the information received by Lin's father, Mo seemed to be penniless and was a worker. The above information is provided by Aunt Wang from the villa and is for reference only. In another room, the 2 little babies were lying on the bed, looking at Mo. Daddy, tell me a story. Anan smiled with her eyes curved. I need 2, 1 for each person. Sisai stretched out 2 fingers eagerly. It's okay to tell a story, but after listening to my story, you have to go to sleep obediently. Mo brought them back from the first floor. When he found them, they were watching ants moving. Lin Mengxi said that they had to go to bed before 11 o'clock. Hurrah! The 2 sisters nodded obediently. Once upon a time there was a temple, and in the temple there was an old monk. White ink is full of magnetic accents. As soon as he opened his mouth, the 2 little babies were fascinated by his singing. I laughed out loud when I heard the funny parts, and even exclaimed when the parts reached their climax. Mo was secretly proud in his heart, and a happy smile appeared on his face, as sweet as if he had eaten honey. Half an hour later, Mo was tired and his mouth was dry. The story is over. Bite. Congratulations to the host for telling his daughter a bedtime story. I'll reward you with 50 daddy points. Okay, can we go to bed now? Dad, is the old monk a bald donkey? Anan scratched his head. Ahem. Mo, who was drinking water, almost spit it out. Well, yeah. Daddy, I can't sleep. Can you tell me one more story? Anan opened his eyes wide. Mo. With your eyes so wide open, you must be unable to sleep. No wonder, the 2 little babies were so fascinated by the listening and didn't feel sleepy at all. Anan, you are not listening again, right? Lin Mengxi opened the door. It turned out that she had been listening outside the door and was almost immersed in Mo's voice. Mom! Anan pouted. Looking at Lin Mengxi eagerly. He looked so pitiful. Did we agree that we must go to bed before 11? Mom doesn't like disobedient children. I think your dad hates it too, right, Mo? Lin Mengxi gave Mo a look. Mo. It's almost 11 o'clock. If you want to listen to a story, you can do it tomorrow night. Be a good child tonight. By Mo rubbed their little heads. Oh well. And uncurled her lips. Close your eyes obediently with your sister. Lin Mengshi said, you should also go to the Civil Affairs Bureau early tomorrow. Get certificate? By Mo was instantly excited. Is such a beautiful woman going to become his wife? With excitement in his heart, By Mo grinned, then can we sleep together tonight? What are you thinking about, you bastard? Your mind is full of dirty things. Who wants to sleep with you? Brush. Lin Mengshi's face flushed. He avoided By Mo's gaze in panic. Mommy, come with me, daddy sleeps with me. Annan opened her eyes wide and looked forward to it, as if she had found a treasure. Ahem, no. By Mo said subconsciously. Dad, do you hate Annan? The child's eyes misted up. Daddy doesn't like it, do I? Even Sisai looked like she was about to cry. By Mo felt very uncomfortable and was in a panic. He rubbed the child's head and said, no, Dad loves you the most. Dad will sleep here tonight and let your mother stay alone in the empty room, okay? After a lot of coaxing and deception, Annan and Shishi finally changed their mood and started laughing. Ahem, Mingshi, you heard it too. You sleep alone tonight. I want to stay with my daughters. Lin Mengshi. Mom, go back to bed. It's already 11 o'clock. We're going to bed. Sleeping with Daddy. Lin Mengshi snorted coldly, you are the only ones who care about him. Chapter 8 Lin Dad looks down on By Mo. Wait until Lin Mengshi leaves. By Mo lay between them, with the two little guys each holding one of their arms. Yeah. Sleeping with Daddy. That little look, I can't tell you how happy he is. By Mo whispered softly, good night, babies, go to sleep. 15 minutes later. None. Sisai? Are you asleep? In the darkness, By Mo whispered tentatively. No, Daddy. The two sisters said in unison. By Mo. Why aren't these two kids sleepy? Snoring. As a last resort, By Mo stopped making any noise, pretending to be asleep, snoring a few times, and guiding the children to sleep. Then, By Mo recalled what happened today. It was so thrilling. I almost never saw Annan again. Fortunately, the system appeared in time. System, to thank you, I want to draw 10 times in a row. It was exactly 12 o'clock. I can't be so unlucky today. By Mo muttered in his heart. Ding, the system is drawing a lottery. By Mo waited patiently for the familiar mechanical sound, his heart excited at the same time. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have gained charm +5. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have gained constitution +1. By Mo's expression changed. But system, can't you come up with anything good? What about the skills on the roulette wheel? Did you eat some of it? After 10 consecutive draws, By Mo received 5 thank yous for patronage. I don't know how to describe my luck. Being better than yesterday is progress. In addition, he also obtained the master level calligraphy and has a photographic memory. By Mo sighed. They are all useless. You need medical skills yourself. It took 30 draws in total, and I spent 300 daddy points, which was more than enough to exchange for basic medical skills. System panel. Host, new dad By Mo. Daddy points, 50 newly earned. Items, imprisonment talisman +2, 1 ton of gold. Skills, God's Eye, God level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory. After looking at them all, By Mo found that the lowest level of medical skills required 200 daddy points, and he couldn't bear to spend it. Otherwise, I wouldn't play 10 consecutive draws. Everyone has this mentality. Want to give it a try? Bicycle turns into motorcycle. By Mo is no exception. Fortunately, although the system is a bit tricky and I can't draw what I want, every time I draw 10 times in a row, I can still get something worthwhile. For example, this time, the calligraphy master needs 500 daddy points to redeem them in the mall. A photographic memory is not cheap, it costs 300 daddy points. By Mo didn't plan to keep the remaining 50 points overnight, so he decided to put them all in a lottery. By Mo turned his head and looked at the little guys. His body was motionless, but he was sucking on his little fingers. At this moment, they also fell asleep. Good night, my little one. Dad will make you the happiest little princesses. No one can touch you at all. With two little babies around him, Mo finally couldn't resist the sleepiness and closed his eyes. At the same time, on the other side, in the master bedroom, Lin Mengshi fell back on the bed, her body splayed out like a big character. Her expression was a little strange, and her beautiful eyes stared blankly at the ceiling above her head. My mind is a mess and I'm full of random thoughts. Especially today, and stopped breathing in front of her. At that moment, I almost collapsed and was in so much pain that I couldn't breathe. I will never let what happened today happen again. Lin Mengshi swore in her heart that she would take good care of her daughters in the future. Once the money is gone, it's gone. If you lose your job, you lose it. My daughter is the most important thing. Mo, thank you. After muttering to herself, Lin Mengshi found that Mo's figure tonight was all in her mind, and her face flushed instantly. Lin Mengshi shook her head and forced herself to fall asleep. How could I develop feelings for a guy I'd only met twice so quickly? The next morning, when Mo woke up, he found that something heavy was pressing on his chest and he was having trouble breathing. When he opened his eyes, he saw the two sisters resting their heads on his chest. Sisai is awake. He also draws circles on it with his little hands, which makes it tingle and numb. He is so naughty. Mo moved and took a deep breath. Ha, Daddy. Sisai grinned widely. Good morning, baby Sisai. Ahaha, yes, it's oh. Mo rubbed his eyes, making sure he was not mistaken. Aren't you Sisai? At this moment, the other daughter woke up. Daddy. Are you Sisai? The child's eyes rolled and she nodded quickly. Yes, I am the younger sister, I am Cece. Mo. These two little girls still want to deceive him. It doesn't exist. You are and you are Cece. How could Daddy not tell the difference? Mo rubbed their heads with amusement. Although they look exactly the same and are extremely difficult to tell apart, Mo is their biological father. After being exposed, the two sisters also laughed. Downstairs, the servants have prepared breakfast. After Mo took them to wash up, it was almost 8:30. I didn't see Lin Mengshi. I heard from the servants that she went out very early. Ahem. In the living room, there was a sudden cough, and it sounded like a male voice. Grandfather! Grandfather! The children shouted in unison, ran to the sofa one after another, and acted coquettishly to the old man in front of them. Mo looked up and saw a man in his 50s sitting steadily on the sofa. His eyebrows were somewhat similar to Lin Mengshi's, and he had a steady air. The two sisters were busy showing off that they had found their father. But no, the old man's face gradually darkened and he forced a smile in front of the child. Okay, my dear granddaughter, go have breakfast. I have something to ask your father. The old man coaxed and deceived the servant into taking the child to the dinner table. His name is Lin Jianwan, the chairman of the Lin family. Lin Mengshi's father. Last night, after hearing that my daughter had brought a heartless man home, I thought about it and rushed over overnight. In the living room, only the old man and Mo were left, and the scene fell into silence for a while. In the end, Mo, as the junior, spoke first. Hello, father-in-law. Don't shout so early, young man, and don't try to make connections. I can't stand it. How can I be in a good mood when my own cabbages are being eaten? Not losing your temper is a part of your character. Mo. I heard from Mengshi that you don't come from a poor family. I'm not looking down on you. I think you look good, but do you have any special abilities? Mo looked lonely. Really? Poor family background. Nothing but money. Uncle, don't listen to Mengshi's nonsense. My family is super rich and lives in the imperial capital. Shut up, are you still going back to the imperial capital? I'm asking you, do you have any abilities? Mo was speechless. Why did no one believe him when he told the truth? Mo shook his head, no. The corner of King Lin Jian's mouth twitched. Then you have no plans? King Lin Jian couldn't say that he had a good impression of Mo, but Mo was still the biological father of his two grandsons. No. I have promised Lin Mengshi that I will be a full-time dad and spend time with my two little babies. You're so young and you're willing to degenerate and live off others? Don't say I look down on you, young man. It's not easy to become my son-in-law, Lin. When Lin Jianwang heard that Bai Mo was just an employee, he was furious. At this point, King Lin Jian did not have high expectations for Bai Mo. At least he's a high-paid white-collar worker, so if word gets out he won't be laughed at by other families. Bai Mo wanted to say that he was the young master of the Bai family, but he sighed slightly in his heart. No one would believe it if I told them. Not to mention that he has $10 billion in his hands. I'll explain it later when I have a chance. I will try my best. You're quite ambitious. Here's 1 million. It's enough capital for you to start a business. If you can build something up, it's not impossible for you to become the son-in-law of the Lin family. King Lin Jian smiled contemptuously. Chapter 9, taking you to the amusement park. The stack of money thrown out looked like he was giving away a beggar. Bai Mo chuckled. As long as my father-in-law is willing to give in, that's enough. Ding, it has been detected that the host is being looked down upon. Mission issued. Accomplish something, impress King Lin Jian, and become his ideal son-in-law. Bai Mo. In the taskbar, it shows task in progress too. Father-in-law, I'm just doing a business. It's a promise. I'll use a month to prove it. Bai Mo smiled. Didn't take the million that was on the table. He is not short of money now. Regardless of whether it was a test from King Lin Jian, Bai Mo would not take the 1 million. King Lin Jian was quite surprised. It felt like Bai Mo suddenly became a different person. His move was indeed a test. When faced with money, there wasn't a trace of greed in Bai Mo's eyes. This kind of person is either from a poor family with only money left, or is simply naive. King Lin Jian preferred the latter, and his favorable impression of Bai Mo decreased a little. A simple person is even less suitable to be his son-in-law. Besides, 1 month? He wouldn't believe it even if you beat him to death. At this time, in the dining room. Daddy! Eat, eat. Come here. An anxious baby voice was heard. Bai Mo stood up and said goodbye, then walked over and sat next to the 2 little guys. Sisai's mouth was full of oil, and she refused to be fed and even refused help from the servants. It seems that they all remembered what Bai Mo said last night and took action on their own. Be careful, it's hot. Blow on it and drink it when it cools down. Bai Mo poured them a cup of hot milk. Ah. Bai Mo couldn't help but pinched their little faces gently. There was no reward from the system until after breakfast. It seems that if you accompany your daughter to eat something, you will only get a reward for the first time. Back in the living room again, Lin Mengshi came back and was talking to King Lin Jian. After it was over, King Lin Jian left the villa with a gloomy face. Bai Mo sat on the sofa. What did you say to your dad? He's not happy about the marriage certificate, but if you can achieve something in your career, he'll give you your household registration. That's the agreement I reached with him. Lin Mengshi failed to obtain the household registration booklet and couldn't get the marriage certificate with Bai Mo today, so she was in a bad mood. Bai Mo. A happy night for nothing. Lin Mengshi suddenly thought that Bai Mo knew medical skills, and this might be a breakthrough. Don't worry, he will agree sooner or later. No one can separate me from you. Bai Mo smiled, a calm look appeared on his face, and he hugged Lin Mengshi. He looked at Lin Mengshi steadily. The latter was stunned. I just felt a slight heat on my cheeks. Lin Mengshi reacted and stood up hurriedly, saying softly, You rascal, I'm saying don't try to separate me and the children. Her heart was suddenly touched by something. My cheeks also felt hot. I'm going to work. I'll leave the kids to you. Lin Mengshi took her bag, said something to Bai Mo, and then went out. The 2 sisters looked at it eagerly, with some reluctance on their faces. But it was fleeting. Because they still have a father. Daddy! Anan came over and acted coquettishly towards Bai Mo, rubbing her chubby head against Bai Mo. Daddy! The same went for Sisai, and the 2 sisters seemed to have discussed it beforehand. Now Bai Mo likes to stay with his children very much, mainly because the system will randomly reward him with dad points. The task time is limited, and you need to get more dad points as soon as possible. Can you take us to the amusement park? Let's go to the amusement park. Bai Mo was unwilling to refuse such a baby voice. Isn't it just a playground? Go now. I'll be there soon. Bai Mo picked up the 2 babies, asked Aunt Wang for the garage key, and then chose the most low-key Maybach to go out. Ding, the host's status in the daughters' hearts has skyrocketed. Awarded 50 daddy points. By Mo smiled with satisfaction. Half an hour later. The largest amusement park in Duan. By Mo parked the car and held his two daughters' hands. They were so cute that they attracted others. Daddy, I want to play this. My dear, you are too young to play with this. By Mo touched the child's chubby head. Oh my god. Do you dare to ride roller coasters? Anan was not unhappy, she just looked a little lost. Well, how can we play? What can we play? Sisai scratched her head. Looking at everything around me, I wish I could grow up quickly. Bumper cars and a carousel. They are the least dangerous. A 2-year-old baby can play under the care of his father. Afterwards, Mo took them to play once, and they laughed the whole time, which was particularly attractive. Seeing the smiles on their faces, Mo felt that everything was worth it. After the show, the two little guys were still not satisfied and dragged Mo to see the circus. There happens to be a performance today. The two little guys seemed particularly excited during the short 15-minute performance. The first time I went out to play with my dad, I saw so many obedient animals. Especially Cece, who kept clapping her hands and curiously asked Mo what animals those were. After watching the show, Cece looked strange and kept walking with her legs squeezed together. What's wrong, Sisai? Mo became nervous and immediately squatted down, wanting to pick up the child. Daddy, I need to pee. Cece couldn't hold it in any longer, she felt so uncomfortable that she almost burst into tears. Awkward. Then I remembered that I bought them some water when I was watching the circus performance just now. Daddy will take you to the bathroom right away. After picking up the two little ones and asking passers-by, Mo came to the toilet door. Since it was a public toilet, Mo was at a loss for a moment. Going to the men's room? It seems inappropriate to bring two children with me, there are too many people inside. Going to the ladies' room? If a grown man like me enters the women's restroom, he will be regarded as a hooligan. Looking up, Mo saw a McDonald's not far away. He walked over with a smile. Daddy, how did you know I wanted ice cream? When Anan saw that direction, her mouth almost watered. Anan noticed this McDonald's after playing on the carousel. Even when I was watching the show, the image of ice cream would appear in my mind from time to time. By Mo. Ha, isn't this because you're greedy? After entering McDonald's, Mo took his two daughters to the restroom under the guidance of the beautiful waitress. Although this was Mo's first time dealing with this situation, it didn't affect him at all. The beautiful waitress looked at Mo's back as he left and said, "So handsome." Bite. I've perfectly solved my daughter's problem. 100 daddy points as a reward. 3 minutes later. The two little guys who came out of the bathroom only had ice cream in their eyes. Mo had no choice but to buy two. Ha, daddy is the best. Love you. With sweet voices, the two little kids held the ice cream and licked it. Witnessing this scene, the beautiful waitress smiled and said, "Sir, is this your daughter? She's so cute. The man is handsome and the child is cute." The waiter had a good impression. In particular, it is not easy for a dad to go out with two daughters. Mo smiled and said, "Yes. Twins, this is a little gift for you." The beautiful waitress took out gifts from the store and gave them to the child. The two little guys looked at the cartoon stickers in front of them with love in their eyes. Anan, Shishi, what do you want to say? Mo reminded. Thank you, sister. Thanks. The beautiful waitress was taken aback and replied with a blushing face, "You're welcome." I thought to myself, how cute. I must have a daughter in the future. Looking at Mo again, he was so charming that her face turned red again unconsciously. Chapter 10. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Coming out of McDonald's, I heard a loud noise in front of me, accompanied by screams. Mo and his daughters passed by. I saw that there was an accident on the roller coaster in front, and the elevated frame fell and hit the ground, injuring many people. The fire department has been notified. We can't just sit there and wait for death. Please help and rescue the child. In the crowd, someone took the lead and shouted, and others extended a helping hand. Anan pulled Mo's hand. Dad, will you help? Ding, and Anne's expectation is detected. Host, please complete the task as soon as possible and you will be rewarded with a lucky draw. Mo was stunned. This time, the reward is a lottery draw, not daddy points. You should know that the usual system rewards are usually 50 daddy points, which can be drawn 5 times. It's really a bit of a scam to reward you once now. Dad, yes, he's a great hero. Will you help? Cece raised her head and looked at Mo. Ding, mission released. Become the hero in Cece's heart. Please complete it as soon as possible to be rewarded with a lucky draw. 2 tasks came at once. It's all because of the same thing, a bug in the system? Mo smiled and touched the heads of the 2 children. So do you want Dad to take action? Think. Dad is a great hero. Mom said so. The little milk ball nodded vigorously. Mo looked at them and responded with a smile. Since they regard themselves as heroes, be the hero in their hearts. Okay, you 2 be good, hold hands and don't run around. Okay. The 2 sisters nodded happily. Mo brought the children closer and looked at the thousands of kilograms of elevated iron. Could the people inside be saved? Young man, don't help if you have a child with you. Dozens of us can't move it, let alone you. Yeah, let's wait for the firefighters to come. This thing is too heavy. Maybe we'll even need a crane. Poor people inside, I just saw a lot of people trapped. I don't know whether I'm alive or dead now. If I delay any longer, my life will be in jeopardy. Listening to the conversations around him, Mo frowned. The situation was very serious and he had to hurry. Get out of the way, let me try. Mo asked the 2 little guys to stand behind him. Everyone. Daddy, come on. Come on. Mo prepared to lift the elevated platform. The people around him twitched their lips and shook their heads at Mo's actions. Only 2 children cheered him up. Mo possesses immense strength and can lift the overhead iron in an instant, effortlessly. Silence fell all around. This, holy shit, it really lifted up. Everyone looked at Mo with deep shock. That's several thousand kilograms of elevated iron. It's not just a few hundred kilograms. Oh my god, Mom, I saw Superman. The 2 little kids opened their eyes wide. Daddy, you're so awesome. They feel that their father has done what others cannot do, and they are particularly proud, as if they are afraid that others don't know that the man is their father. Lifting the overhead iron with both hands, one person held up the gravity, and Mo shouted at the crowd, "Come and help, what are you standing there for? Hurry up. Help." Everyone ignored their shock and rushed to rescue the trapped people. Only after the last person was carried out did Mo lower the overhead iron and hold it up for a full 3 minutes. Everyone applauded. A pillar of the country. Good job, young man. Looking at his small body, his strength should not be underestimated. Bite. Complete the mission and become the hero in Sisai's heart. Lottery +1. I saw Sisai next to me, her eyes radiating a fiery light. Dad, you are a great hero. Bite. Complete an expected mission and successfully rescue the trapped people. Lottery +2. And Anne's eyes lit up. Mo muttered to himself, lottery. Bite. Congratulations, host, for obtaining the primary medical skills. Congratulations, host, you have obtained the mask formula. Mo was suddenly shocked. I couldn't get the medical skill after 10 consecutive draws, and I spent 300 daddy points to get it. Now I finally got it, and I am extremely excited. The only shortcoming is the basic medical skills. If you want more powerful medical skills, you must upgrade them. To exchange them for intermediate medical skills in the mall, you need 200 nanny points, which is a bit expensive. Soon, the firefighters arrived and began to clean up and maintain the scene. When they learned that it was Mo who saved people, they all looked incredulous. The medical staff did not arrive. Many of the trapped people were injured, so Mo had a good opportunity to try out his basic medical skills. After the system integration, Mo had an unfamiliar memory in his mind. With limited basic medical skills, Mo helped treat some lightly injured patients, bandage their wounds, and also set bones, reconnecting broken bones. No one died at the scene, but 2 people were seriously injured and were rescued by Mo. The medical staff checked the injured and found that they were fine. The wounds were treated very professionally. Everyone looked at Mo with a different look. I also want to ask clearly, which hospital is Mo a doctor from? By the time the police and reporters arrived, Mo had already left the playground with his children. And ding! The host has saved someone, and I'll reward you with 10 daddy points. By Mo's deeds are still circulating in the amusement park. I saw it with my own eyes. He lifted the elevated iron with his hands. Why, you don't believe me? You can ask them. It's not just me who saw it. Everyone saw it. When the man was interviewed and questioned by the reporter, he was immediately furious. Of course, the reporter didn't believe it. This is a scientific world, how could someone be so strong? I can testify to this. Moreover, I even took a short video. A middle-aged man with a child came to the reporter excitedly. Afterwards, he opened his mobile phone and played the video he had just shot, and his eyes were shocked. Is this a human? It must be Superman. The other side. Duan Hospital. The doctor on duty received a new flu patient, a 5-year-old boy, who was sent to the emergency room. The dean arrived in person. Experts and professors from the hospital gathered together to discuss countermeasures. The little boy is Mr. Chen's grandson. The status is precious. So they dare not act rashly. Mr. Chen is a retired cadre, and the Chen family is one of the largest families in Duan. No matter what the cost, we must stabilize the child's condition. Mr. Chen said. His tone exuded the aura of a superior, suppressing the doctors so much that they dared not breathe. The child's mother was crying. Please, you must try your best. I can't lose him. At this time, the attending physician Lu stepped forward. Mr. Chen, there is a way. There is only one person who may be able to save your grandson. Whoever he is, I will go and invite him right away. Old Chen became excited instantly. Afterwards, the dean and Dr. Lu talked about Mo. The child's name is Anan, she's 2 years old and very cute. It was originally a secret, but now it's urgent, so it's okay to tell you. But I can't say whether the child's father will come to the rescue. The dean was bitter. Hearing this name, the little boy's mother was stunned. Anan? 2 years old? The little boy's mother murmured to herself. Is it her? Xiaya took out her cell phone and showed the photo to Dr. Lu. It was Anan on it. Right. Dr. Lu nodded. I'll call right now. The woman cried with joy, because Anan was the daughter of her best friend Lin Mingxi. Chapter 11. I can't hide my identity as a miracle doctor. Outside the playground. Mo had just returned to the car with the child when the phone in his pocket suddenly rang. It's Mommy. Mom, look for me, oh. Whenever they heard the phone ringing, they thought it was Lin Mingxi looking for them. Mo took out his cell phone and it was indeed Lin Mingxi calling. Hey, wife, the kids are all fine, don't worry, we'll be back soon. Lin Mingxi. Are you free? Lin Mingxi just received a call from her best friend Xiaya. Only then did they know that Xiaya's son had also been infected with the flu virus and was in critical condition. Yes, I have. Lin Mingxi then told Mo what had happened and asked him to go to the hospital to see how the child was doing. The implication is that he hopes Mo can save people. Mo agreed, but did not guarantee that he could save her. Half an hour later, we arrived at Duan Hospital. The guards saw the Maybach and let us in directly. Mo's appearance immediately attracted the attention of medical staff. It's him. He's the young man who treated the accident at the amusement park. In the emergency room, several doctors surrounded Mo. They were the medical staff of the amusement park ambulance. They all praised Mo's medical skills. Mo was very humble. It will leave a good impression on them. The nurses on the side all looked at him with admiration. This man is handsome and has good medical skills. Why don't you get to know him earlier? When people heard that the 2 cute little balls of milk were his, they were all envious. Dr. Bai, please come to the hospital more often when you have time. Let's exchange medical skills. Having seen Mo's bone setting, they all believed in Mo's medical skills. Now, Dr. Lu happened to be coming out of the emergency room. The moment he saw Mo, he smiled and said respectfully, Senior Bai, we meet again. The other doctors were stunned. It turns out that Mo also knows Dr. Lu in the department, and he has a high status. I forgot to introduce him to you. He is the senior who rescued my daughter. When this was said, everyone was shocked. No wonder the amusement park accident was handled so perfectly, it turned out to be him. The story of Mo saving his daughter had already spread throughout the hospital. The medical staff did not know his name. Now that Dr. Lu introduced him, everyone looked at Bai Mo differently. Really? Look at that child, so full of energy and healthy. It's great that you came, Dr. Lu. Didn't you say that a patient's family wanted to see me? Ha, Aunt Xia. How do you know when N is here? The two little balls of milk at his feet left Bai Mo and flew to the feet of a strange woman. And Cici, I haven't seen you lately. Have you missed your aunt? Hearing the voice and looking over, Xiaya's voice was soft and gentle, her demeanor was charming, and with bright eyes, white teeth, and fair skin, she was indeed an outstanding beauty. Think. Xiaya squatted down and rubbed their heads. Seeing them, she felt much better. Aunt Xia. Anan held Xiaya's hand. Walking towards Bai Mo. Cici, who was standing next to him, ran back to Bai Mo and said proudly, he is my daddy. Puff. So cute and adorable, it makes everyone laugh to death. Yeah, my dad. Dad, she is Aunt Xia. The same is true for Anan. Hello. Only then did Xiaya look at Bai Mo openly. He was fair and tender, as handsome as a star, and had a good figure. I am not only confused. So young, do you really know medicine? However, thinking of what Lin Mengshi said, she chose to believe Bai Mo. Hello. Bai Mo responded politely. I guessed in my heart that she was the best friend that Lin Mengshi mentioned. Dr. Lu said, Senior Bai, she is looking for the family member of your patient. Oh, I heard about your situation from Lin Mengshi. Where's your son? Go check on him. Bai Mo is not sure. Wait a moment. No. Children can't go. It's dangerous. Xiaya stopped him immediately. Because Bai Mo brought the child in. What if you get infected? Bai Mo said, my dears, wait for your dad here and don't run around. I'll stay and take care of them. Mr. Bai, you must save my son. Xiaya said. Try your best. Bai Mo nodded and gave some instructions, then he was led to the ward by Dr. Lu. In the last ward in the corridor. Bai Mo pushed the door open and saw several people standing inside. Leading the group was Mr. Chen, who was in his 70s, and surrounded by expert doctors from the hospital. The situation is quite grim. If we delay any longer, our lives will be in danger. Hearing the door open, everyone turned around and looked at Bai Mo. Just him? Old Chen's eyes lit up. He never judged people by appearance. The first impression Bai Mo gives people is confidence. He is so young, but he has superb medical skills. His future is immeasurable. Divine Doctor, I am Chen Guangtian. I am here to trouble you for my grandson's illness. Mr. Chen said respectfully. As soon as he finished speaking, several experts stepped aside. In front of Bai Mo, they were like little brothers, making room for him obediently. Don't be polite, Mr. Chen. I've been entrusted with this task, so I'll do my best. But let me be frank, I may not be able to save him. As Bai Mo spoke, he walked to the bedside and carefully looked at the condition of the child on the bed. Dr. Lu said, Senior, you are too modest. Doctors around, Senior, you are too modest. Although they didn't see with their own eyes how Bai Mo saved Anan, they did save her. What to be humble about? I only have basic medical skills. Bai Mo felt bitter, then took Qin Xiuhao's pulse and came to the same conclusion as the other experts. Mr. Chan breathed a sigh of relief. At least it proves that Bai Mo, who is so young, has real talent. Bai Mo frowned. According to my own judgment, this influenza virus is similar to the ancient plague, with an extremely high mortality rate. It does not seem to be a natural occurrence, but rather someone deliberately caused it. To treat this disease, basic medical skills are not enough, at least intermediate medical skills are required. Now Bai Mo is powerless and can only prescribe a prescription to alleviate the condition. Then he told the truth. Mr. Chen, I can only temporarily alleviate this disease, but I can't cure it completely. One sentence made everyone fall into dead silence. The experts are powerless, not even able to alleviate the situation. As soon as Bai Mo made a move, he said that he could resolve it. His medical skills were indeed amazing, and everyone's eyes were filled with excitement. Seeing that no one spoke, thinking they were disappointed, Bai Mo said again, Ahem, I just said that I can't heal him for the time being, it doesn't mean that I can't heal him in the future. Don't stop until you say something shocking. Everyone was shocked again. This disease means there is still a chance of recovery. Dr. Bai, I leave my grandson's life in your hands. When Mr. Chen came to his senses, he burst into tears. I don't dare to be a miracle doctor. Bai Mo was ashamed. What virtue or ability do I have? I couldn't even save the patient, but I was given the title of miracle doctor. Afterwards, Bai Mo wrote a prescription. The old Chinese medicine practitioners present were all amazed after seeing it. They gave him a thumbs up and praised Bai Mo for his superb medical skills. The words on the prescription are also pleasing to the eye. The font is appropriate and flows smoothly, just like the style of a great master. Chapter 12. Don't bully my dad. Dr. Bai, this is a small gift from me, please accept it. Mr. Chen took out a bank card. Bai Mo glanced at it and shook his head. No need, we're acquaintances. Xiaya is Lin Mengxi's best friend, how could he have the nerve to accept her? Elder Chen was also a shrewd man. Seeing this, he quickly said, Dr. Bai, if that's the case, I won't force you. But if you need anything in the future, just let me know. A promise is far more important than money. After leaving the ward, the nurse thoroughly disinfected Bai Mo, which allowed the two little guys to pounce on him. When Xiaya heard that her son was saved, she was so excited that she almost cried and kept thanking Bai Mo. You are welcome. Bai Mo picked up the two little kids and left the hospital. In the ward, Old Chen was surprised to hear that Bai Mo was the father of the two little guys. No way, King Lin Jian has such a son-in-law? Wouldn't the Lin family soar to the sky? Xiaya didn't expect this either. Under the doctor's care, Chen Xiuhao on the hospital bed drank a dose of medicine and his condition improved significantly. Everyone was overjoyed and relieved. Prove. Bai Mo's prescription can be used on other patients, greatly reducing the mortality rate. The dean immediately announced, when you see Bai Mo in the future, you must show respect. There is one more thing, old Lu, you must do. You must hire Bai Mo as an honorary professor of the hospital. Honorary professor, similar to a listing. No need to go to work, but get paid normally. 100,000 yuan a month, plus 5 insurances and 1 fund. The dean was impressed by Bai Mo's talent. Bai Mo didn't know what happened in the hospital. Bai Mo made an appointment with Lin Mengxi to have dinner outside tonight. It was almost 6 o'clock in the afternoon. The two little darlings were tired after a whole day. After sitting in the car for a while, they couldn't hold on any longer and fell into a sound sleep. Half an hour later. Duan Yushang restaurant. Bai Mo parked the car steadily. Carefully opening the back door, she rubbed the child's head and said softly, "Anan Sisi, get up." Well, Daddy, that's a lie. It's not even daybreak yet. Anan rubbed his eyes, looking listless and sleepy. Looking around, it was pitch black. He almost rolled his eyes at Bai Mo. The same thing happened to Sisai, she yawned with her mouth open, her sleepy eyes seemingly unable to open. After a good sleep, I can't tell the time anymore. Sleep a little longer. Daddy, please. Such a cute girl, how could Bai Mo bear to refuse her? I was in tears and laughed at the same time. Since Lin Mengxi hadn't arrived yet, they might as well let them sleep a little longer. He was watching from the front of the car, and then he heard a familiar voice. Bai Mo? This sound? Bai Mo looked back, his eyes showing a hint of indifference. It's Yang Qingning. The woman who left him for his money. It really is you. I thought I was seeing things. That's not necessary, we're already done. Why are you still following me like a pug? How childish of you. When she came to Bai Mo, a look of disgust flashed across Yang Qingning's eyes. Bai Mo sneered. Who gave this woman the confidence? They were colleagues before. Yang Qingning fell in love with him at first sight and pursued him for a week, but he said that they were just together temporarily. Still tracking? Who gives you the right to imagine? Bai Mo said, what a coincidence, Miss Yang. The two have not been in contact since receiving the 2 million check. Yang Qingning was about to say something when a young man came up from behind, put his arm around her waist, and looked at Bai Mo as if showing off. Qingning, who is he? Zhang Hao is just a toad, don't bother with him. Yang Qingning looked Bai Mo up and down, a hint of regret flashed in her eyes. Bai Mo was so handsome in both temperament and appearance. The woman in the coffee shop last time was so rich. Was Bai Mo kept by someone? Pity. What is the use of being handsome? Can it make a living? Mo also looked at Zhang Hao, who was about 1.58 meters tall, of average appearance, with a body shaped like a bucket and a big belly. I thought I found what kind of man. That's it? It is clear who the toad is. Zhang Hao is not a fool, so he can naturally see something unusual, and a hint of amusement appears at the corner of his mouth. Boy, thank you for not touching Qingning. I am very satisfied with her first time. Yang Qingning's face suddenly turned shy. It was with this that she was able to successfully hook up with the rich second-generation Zhang Hao. As for Bai Feifei's 2 million, she sent it back to her hometown overnight to renovate her house. The family has been poor for 2 lifetimes, and my younger brother still needs this money to marry a wife. And she also had money to spend by following Zhang Hao, and she could get a bag just by acting coquettishly. How can Bai Mo compare with Zhang Hao? Leaving him was the right choice. Bai Mo was obviously stunned when he heard Zhang Hao's words. Is this Yang Qingning's first time? He didn't know it before, but after receiving basic medical skills, he dared to make the conclusion. Before being with Zhang Hao, Yang Qingning had no idea how many times she had been with so many men. This woman simply disgusted him. She was a woman who was even greener than green tea. Oh, as long as you are satisfied, why say it out loud? Yang Qingning responded shyly. Ha ha. Seeing this, Zhang Hao kissed Yang Qingning on the face, declaring his sovereignty, and looked at Bai Mo triumphantly. Bai Mo got goosebumps all over his body. Bai Mo, go away. Don't follow me anymore. It's over between us. There is no possibility at all. Give up. Yang Qingning said to Bai Mo. Boy, who gave you the guts to stalk my fiancée? Zhang Hao frowned and pointed at Bai Mo. Stay away from her, or I'll beat you up every time I see you. A pair of psychopaths, like cow dung rotting cabbage. Bai Mo rolled his eyes. Fuck you, you dare to scold me and call my girlfriend cow dung. Zhang Hao was furious. In Duan, believe it or not, I will make you homeless on the streets. That's enough, Bai Mo. I know you're jealous. Yang Qingning said, I thought you'd be more sensible, but I didn't expect you to be so persistent. Isn't that shameful? Bai Mo said calmly, you take yourself too seriously. Speaking of being persistent, I don't know who was the one who was so shameless in the first place. Oh my god. Zhang Hao couldn't help but stepped forward and grabbed Bai Mo's clothes. Let me tell you, I've seen a lot of people like you. If you dare to insult my girlfriend again, I'll beat you to death. Bai Mo suddenly sneered. TSK, you want to marry her? Let me see this one, it's really green. This woman Yang Qingning has so many girls that no one knows how many women she has had. Whoever marries her will be cheated on. Zhang Hao couldn't bear it anymore. Staring at Bai Mo angrily. Boy, you are looking for death. Unfortunately, his height just reached Bai Mo's neck. Go away, let go daddy. Hearing the noise outside, the 2 little kids climbed out of the car. Seeing their dad being bullied, they quickly went over and pushed Zhang Hao away. Beat him to death, you bad guy. And then punched Zhang Hao's legs with her little hands. Where did you come from, little brat? Get out of here. Zhang Hao shouted. The 2 little guys were scared, but they didn't back down. No bullying, daddy. Beat you to death. Very fierce and aggressive. Chapter 13, Keep Your Mouth Clean. Zhang Hao. Yang Qingning. Bai Mo is your father? Looking at the little ones, Yang Qingning looked incredulous. Bai Mo, you are such a bastard. You already have a daughter, and yet I still feel a little guilty towards you. Good boy, it turns out they are your bastards. Zhang Hao smiled coldly. Snap. As soon as the words fell, Zhang Hao was slapped in the face by Bai Mo. Keep your mouth clean, or I wouldn't mind ripping it off. After slapping him, Bai Mo pressed Zhang Hao's head with an extremely gloomy expression. No matter how Zhang Hao struggled, he could not escape the tragedy of being pressed down. Bai Mo didn't want to do anything at first, but after seeing his daughter wake up, he thought about taking them away. Who knew Zhang Hao deserved a beating so badly? How dare you say his daughter is a bastard? Zhang Hao angrily said, how dare you hit me? Do you know whose son I am? Zhang Biao is my father. Snap. A slap hit Zhang Hao on the head. What Zhang Biao, Li Biao, whoever you are, if you say another word, I will make you lie in the hospital tonight. Bai Mo was extremely powerful, so how could he let Zhang Hao break free? The latter felt as if a stone was pressing down on his head, unable to move, and his head was about to explode. Yang Qingning next to her was startled. The BMO in front of her seemed like a stranger, not the person she knew before. BMO, stop it. What are you doing? Get out of here now. BMO looked at the two little breasts that were holding onto his trouser legs, looking timid, and pushed Zhang Hao away. Even so, Zhang Hao was thrown to the ground and was in excruciating pain. My head was almost crushed. Yang Qingning, you are just a clown. I don't take you seriously. Don't act stupid in front of me in the future. BMO said in a deep voice. This one sentence left Yang Qingning speechless, and her face turned pale and blue. Really? The two used to be colleagues, and she was the one who insisted on being BMO's girlfriend. It seemed that he never said that he liked her at all. Everything was just her own idea. Zhang Hao, who was lying on the ground, couldn't swallow this anger and stared at BMO with red eyes. Good boy, I'll remember what I've learned tonight. If I get a chance, I'll definitely get back at you. I'm always here, but next time, you might not be so lucky. If it weren't for the two little kids by his side, Zhang Hao's fate would have been much more than this. At the hotel entrance. Time passed minute by minute, and Lin Mengshi wore a mask and waited anxiously. Seeing BMO coming over with the child in his arms, he quickly went over and held him back. Mom! It's Mama! Why are you so late? Didn't you get here first? Lin Mengshi asked with concern. Just now. Dad. The two little kids were just about to say that their dad was bullied by bad guys. Ahem. Hearing BMO cough, I remembered the agreement between father and daughter. What happened just now? Lin Mengshi held Cici in her arms and asked in a low voice. Cici's face flushed red, and she was almost crying. She looked at BMO for help. They fell asleep just now, so I wanted to let them sleep a little longer. Oh. Lin Mengshi responded lightly and did not ask any further. After entering the restaurant, BMO reported her name and the waiter made a reservation and let them take a seat. What do you like to eat, my dears? Daddy, meat. Daddy, sweetie. One wants meat and the other wants dessert. The two little kids are almost drooling. Lin Mengshi said, just order one portion, don't let them eat too much. After a moment. All the dishes, including the free ones, are served, a total of 8. You must be starving. Eat? BMO said. The two little kids were so impatient that they picked up the forks and ate with their mouths full of oil. Thank you for what happened to Xiaya's son today. Lin Mengshi already knew what happened in the hospital and was very satisfied with BMO's performance. At that time, Xiaya called and kept praising BMO. Just a simple thank you? So what do you want? Hey. BMO raised his eyes. A naughty expression can easily make people think too much. You're a hooligan, not serious. Lin Mengshi complained in her heart, but said, go ahead. Could you help me find out if there are any pharmaceutical factories in Duan City that want to transfer their business? Lin Mengshi. A big question mark appeared in my head. That's all? Just don't ask anything excessive, otherwise I might agree. Why are you asking this? Lin Mengshi stopped what she was doing. Isn't this a problem for my future father-in-law? I want to do something big. BMO thought about it, and the system gave him a facial mask formula, which he could use the pharmaceutical factory to prepare. Products produced by the system must be of high quality. By then, my father-in-law might not even look at me with admiration. Okay, I'll find out for you. Lin Mengshi said. The two little kids were full and were playing with the leftovers on the plate. Just at this moment, Lin Mengshi turned on her mobile phone and found that there was a news report about the accident at the amusement park today. Out of curiosity, she stopped to watch for a while. This back view. Isn't it BMO? In the video, the hero who saved people was BMO. Can one person lift such a heavy high-speed rail? He looked at BMO instantly, his face full of disbelief. This man was so strong, but no one could tell. Are you going to the amusement park today? Mom. Today, I went to the amusement park. So happy. When talking about the amusement park, the two little kids started chattering in unison, as if they had opened a box of conversation. Oh, so what did you guys play? It's confirmed that BMO went to the amusement park today. It must be him in the video. Lin Mengxi's face didn't look very good, but the two sisters didn't notice and kept talking. Daddy, come and play with me. Also, Che. Mo, can you tell me before you take them there? Lin Mengxi couldn't help but blame Mo, her chest heaving with anger. Mo was silent. And then pouted, don't blame Daddy. I have children too. Going to the playground is best done as a family. Lin Mengxi complained. So that's what happened. Mo smiled and said, there will be plenty of opportunities in the future. They had a lot of fun. It won't happen again. Hearing that there would be a next time, Lin Mengxi laughed. The two sisters heard it. I'll go there again next time, with my eyes rolling around in dejection. It's almost 8 o'clock. After dinner, Mo came out holding the child, and Lin Mengxi followed closely behind. The happy family of 4 was enviable. At the corner of the door, Feifei saw a familiar figure. White ink. Why is he here? Just when I was thinking of chasing him to find out what was going on, I was stopped by a decoration worker. After taking a detour, they found that Mo was gone. My Momo has found a new girlfriend? Grand Hyatt Bay. When I got home, there were a few people smoking at the door and a luxury car next to them. Mo frowned. Who are they? Why are they blocking the door? They have no manners at all. Looking for me, I'll get off and take care of it. After Lin Mengxi got out of the car and closed the door, the two little guys curled their lips. He muttered, bad silver. And then, why are they broken? Do you know them? Looking at these people, they don't seem like good people, Mo touched in and asked. Except Dad, everyone else is bad. Mo. Unable to get to the bottom of the matter, Mo had no choice but to get off the car with everyone else. Chapter 14, Licking the Dog, Licking Until There Is Nothing Left. Mengxi, why didn't you answer my call? Is there something I didn't do well enough? A handsome man got out of the luxury car. The moment he saw Lin Mengxi, his face turned into a smile, like a dog licking his boots. However, the next second, when he saw Mo coming out, his face gradually became gloomy. Mengxi, who is he? The man with the sixth sense had a very accurate intuition, and Mo's handsome appearance threatened him. Seeing that they got out of Lin Mengxi's car, the relationship between them must be unusual. First, call me Lin Mengxi. Second, if you don't bother me, you're doing a good job. Third, I don't need to explain to you. Lin Mengxi looked displeased. Lin Mengxi, I really know I was wrong. Please forgive me and stop throwing a tantrum. Wang Dachu walked over and tried to touch Lin Mengxi, who subconsciously stepped back. Go away, stay away from me. Mo. My wife is being bullied? How can we just stand by and watch? After a kick, Wang Dachu flew backwards like a kite, and everyone was stunned. Stay away from her, didn't you hear me? Mo looked gloomily at Wang Dachu lying on the ground, then turned to the frightened Lin Mengxi and said tenderly, Mengxi, I didn't scare you, did I? I'm fine. Lin Mengxi was flattered by the caring gesture and felt sweet in her heart. Wang Dachu stood up and looked at Mo angrily. You dare to hit me? Lin Mengxi, is he your driver? Or your newly hired assistant? How can you hire a man? Wang Dachu asked tentatively. How could Lin Mengxi have a man? He never wanted to believe it. I'm telling you, kneel down now and apologize to me, or I'll let Lin Mengxi fire you. Wang Dachu pointed at Mo and said. Mo. This guy must be mentally ill. Which mental hospital did you escape from? Fuck you, Lin Mengxi, I'm really upset with this employee of yours. Fire him immediately. Lin Mengxi was immediately furious. He's right, you are sick. This one sentence made Wang Dachu dumbfounded and anger rose in his heart. Lin Mengxi was going to turn against him for an employee? She even called him sick. She had never been insulted like this since she was a child, and she was furious. Lin Mengxi, I'm infatuated with you, but you treat me like this? Mo. His wife's bootlicker confessed his love to Lin Mengxi in front of him? That's enough, Wang Dachu. I've rejected you more than once. Can you please have some shame? You can't force feelings. Lin Mengxi, if you're willing, I'll ask Uncle Lin for marriage right away. Our two families are old friends, and we've been friends since we were little. Do you really not like me at all? I can be the children's stepfather and not ask anything about your past. With such a wife, What does it matter if the daughter is not my biological mother? Dog liquor. A typical bootlicker. It was so disgusting that Mo could hardly bear to watch it and wanted to kick Wang Dachu again. Hey, do you really think I don't exist? She's my wife, and you keep challenging my bottom line. Believe it or not, I'll beat you so hard that your parents won't even recognize you. Mo angrily put his hand on Wang Dachu's shoulder. Your wife? Aren't you just an employee? Why are you pretending? Get out of here. Wang Dachu shook off Mo's hand and glared at him angrily. I'm not lying. Lin Mengshi is my wife. If you don't believe me, ask her. Mo casually put his arm around Lin Mengshi's slender waist, and the two of them were very close. Lin Mengshi rolled her eyes. But she didn't deny it. He didn't push Mo away either. Even Lin Mengshi's face showed a hint of shyness. At one point, Wang Dachu was so crazy that his eyes turned red. Impossible, Mengshi, tell me this isn't true. You must be trying to test me, right? Wang Dachu refused to believe that the person he had been pursuing would choose Mo. He clenched his fists and stared at Lin Mengshi with expectation in his eyes. Mo had to admit that Wang Dachu had strong psychological qualities. I don't want to believe the facts right in front of me, and I'm still imagining it's impossible. Lin Mengshi took a deep breath, as if making an important decision, then turned around and kissed Mo on the mouth. Mo. Happiness comes too suddenly. That feeling was really like the sky of fate, wonderful beyond words, and my whole body felt numb. The fragrance still lingers on the lips. Lin Mengshi's lips are soft, sweet, and fragrant. He's right, we're already together. Are you satisfied now? Wang Dachu felt like he was struck by lightning. I've been pursuing Lin Mengshi for so long, but I haven't even touched her hand. But now he saw Lin Mengshi kiss someone else with his own eyes, which was hard to accept. At this time, the two little kids climbed down from the car clumsily. Daddy! Daddy! A baby voice. Wang Dachu seemed to have just woken up from a dream and became even more furious. You are their father? Good eyesight. Mo smiled. Wang Dachu felt as if someone was pinching his heart. Come here, beat him to death for me. After receiving the order, the bodyguards at the back immediately raised their fists and were about to go forward to teach Mo a lesson. Mo, be careful. Wang Dachu, what are you doing? Tell them to stop. Lin Mengshi was extremely worried and looked nervous. However, Wang Dachu sneered, saying that he would only feel comfortable when he saw Mo being beaten with his own eyes. However, an unexpected scene happened. The bodyguard who rushed over was knocked down in an instant and lay on the ground wailing. Mo is extremely powerful and also knows god-level fighting skills, Bagwazang. How could these Karamis be his opponents? They were knocked down with just 2 or 3 punches, and either their hands or feet were broken. Lin Mengshi opened her mouth in shock. Is Mo so good at fighting? Just like a martial arts star. This man is a mystery. Bang! With one kick, Wang Dachu was kicked away again. No matter who you are, I'm warning you not to harass my wife in the future, or you will bear the consequences. Wang Dachu was so frightened by Mo's impressive skills that he retreated back and said, I'll settle this with you someday. Let's see what happens. Afterwards, he didn't dare to stay any longer and left with his bodyguards in a dishevel. Cici kept hugging Lin Mengshi's long legs. Button and disappeared. Lin Mengshi turned around and saw the child clumsily climbing out of the car with a toy gun in his hand. Bad Silver, I'll shoot you. Cici, aha. I covered my face, unable to bear to look. Mo. Lin Mengshi. You are the only one who is nosy. Come in quickly, we are already home. Lin Mengshi rolled her eyes. The two sisters walked into the house, one in front and one behind, scratching their heads. Lin Mengshi said, You have offended Wang Dachu, do you know who he is? Mo touched his chin. Who is this guy? Another one who relies on his dad? Including Zhang Hao today, he offended 2 people at once. No matter who he is, if he dares to harass you, I will beat him up even if the king comes. Wang Dachu is the heir of the Wang family, one of the 4 major families in Duan. There was one thing Lin Mengshi didn't say. Her father had always hoped that she would marry into the Wang family, so he was very optimistic about Wang Dachu and even regarded Wang Dachu as his future son-in-law. Chapter 15. Don't worry about him, he's crazy. Return to the villa. After playing with them for a while, it was time for the two little kids to take a bath. Since Bai Mo had experience, there were no servants around tonight, so Lin Mengshi let them go home early. The two sisters cooperated very well. Bai Mo gave them a bath, told them a story, and coaxed them into silence. From dinner till now, I got another 50 daddy points from them. Host, new dad Bai Mo. Daddy points, 200 plus 50. Items, imprisonment talisman plus 2, 1 ton of gold, mask recipe. Skills, God's Eye, God level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, and elementary medical skills. This time, Bai Mo gritted his teeth and exchanged for intermediate medical skills, spending 200 daddy points. The intermediate medical skills did not disappoint Bai Mo. It contained a huge amount of information, including many prescriptions and case reports, as well as some long-lost medical skills and acupuncture methods. But after searching his mind, Bai Mo discovered that treating the influenza virus required advanced medical skills. There are 50 daddy points left in the system. To exchange for a higher level of medical skills, you need 500 points, which is a drop in the bucket. I looked at the system mall and found that a lot of things were refreshed on the new day. There is a magical bottle that is anti-fall and anti-toxic, and has purification capabilities. There are also children's clothes that are fire resistant. Bai Mo used 30 daddy points and spent them on baby bottles, 15 each, to exchange for 2 so that they could drink with peace of mind. I took out a bottle from the system space. It was similar to the ones on the market, just prettier. Lin Mingshi just walked out and saw it. We already have bottles at home, why are you buying more? It's different. This is a gift from me to them. Bai Mo smiled happily. At this time, Lin Mengshi answered a phone call and her expression suddenly changed. Ding, mission released, solve Lin Mengshi's troubles, host, please complete it as soon as possible. Bai Mo touched his nose. Here comes the mission. The system really knows how to pick the right time. Seeing Lin Mengshi's uneasy expression, Bai Mo planned to ask her later what kind of trouble she had encountered. He vaguely heard that it seemed to be work-related. Come to the small bedroom on the second floor. Daddy. When the two sisters saw Bai Mo appear, they immediately rushed over and hugged him cutely. What did Daddy buy you? He took out a new bottle and shook it in front of the two sisters. Wow. Little Milk Ball's eyes lit up. The cartoon pattern on it was something they had never seen before, and they liked it very much. Thank you, Daddy. Boo. They were so happy that they climbed directly into Bai Mo's arms and kissed his cheek. Lin Mengshi was jealous again. Isn't it just a milk bottle? When I bought you new clothes, I didn't even see you kiss each other. Bai Mo felt like he was bathing in an ocean of happiness. Everything was worth it. He only had eyes for his little princesses. Ding, the host sent gifts to his daughters. He detected that they were extremely happy. The reward was doubled. He received 50 daddy points. This wave worth it. A great harvest. Bai Mo was caught off guard. Looking at the 70 nanny points on the system, Bai Mo chuckled. I feel bad if I don't participate in the lottery. There are a lot of good things on the roulette wheel. System, I want to draw a lottery. Ding, the system is drawing a lottery. Congratulations, host. Thank you for your patronage. Bai Mo. Nothing strange, just an old system routine. Fuck you, I don't believe it, let's do it again. Ding, congratulations to the host, thank you for your patronage. Bai Mo. Don't panic, it's a technical correction. Next time, you can't be so disrespectful, right? I'll take another one. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have received a bottle of mineral water. No matter how good Bai Mo's temper is, he couldn't help it at this moment. He really didn't give him face. System, are you kidding me? I'm short of mineral water? Bai Mo looked at the mineral water on the prop bar and was stunned for a moment. Yongsheng mineral water, restore vitality. This. Damn it. This is not mineral water, it's outrageous. It's a sure win. Bai Mo thought silently, system, I wronged you. Having tasted the sweetness, Bai Mo looked at the remaining 40 daddy points and decided to make further efforts. One more time. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the parallel world song, as you wished. Song? It's useless. Mo plans to keep the remaining 30 daddy points. It was getting late, so Mo told them a bedtime story, and this time they went to sleep obediently. After they fell asleep, Mo walked out of the room. When I returned to my bedroom, I caught a glimpse of the light still on in the study. Is Lin Mengxi still working at this time? With doubts in his mind, Mo walked in with a cup of water and asked her what happened and why she was working so late that she was risking her life. Lin Mengxi looked up and saw that it was Mo, then immersed herself in her work again. I just received a call from my assistant suddenly, saying that a certain composer who had previously promised to compose the theme song for her has now broken the contract without any reason. The assistant found out that the song had been sold to a competitor. Lin Mengxi is very unhappy. The new album will be released soon. The whereabouts of her title song were still unknown, which drove her crazy for a while. Mo watched Lin Mengxi write notes on the paper and then cross them out. It's almost 12 o'clock, go to bed early. Mo reminded. No, I have to write it as soon as possible, otherwise I won't make it in time. Now I can't rely on anyone but myself. Lin Mengxi shook her head and continued to work hard. Mo looked at the music written by Lin Mengxi and hummed softly. The melody was pretty good, but it lacked a lot of emotion and was very imperfect. Do you understand music? Lin Mengxi suddenly looked at Mo, a hint of surprise flashing in her eyes. Oh, I understand a little bit. Mo smiled. Lin Mengxi didn't ask any further questions. Who didn't learn a little bit of the basics when they were in school? Then please help me take a look at this song. I'm going to take a shower first. Lin Mengxi stuffed the manuscript in her hand into Mo's hand, then walked out with her hair shaking and her waist twisting, leaving behind a charming fragrance. Mo touched his nose, his throat was dry, and he swallowed subconsciously. I came back to my senses and read the entire manuscript. This song is average. Right at this moment. The phone on the desk suddenly rang. Messages appeared on the screen and the phone kept vibrating. Mo looked around and saw that it was Lin Mengxi's phone. It seemed like someone was looking for her. What if it's important news? Let me take a look. Take a look, it's not peeping, I'm doing a good deed. Thinking shamelessly, he picked up his phone and opened Lin Mengxi's WeChat. She saw someone in the chat box constantly sending her messages. Lin Mengxi, how is it? Have you thought it through? Come have dinner with me, and I promise to ask for you. Otherwise you won't make it in time. I mean well, too. Isn't it just eating? Reply as soon as possible so I can ask for you. Mo frowned. Keep scrolling through the chat history. Only then did they learn that this man was threatening Lin Mengxi because of a song. After a moment, Lin Mengxi came back in her pajamas, and a scent of milk hit her face. You're back. Someone was looking for you just now. Mo said truthfully. Who is it? A man. Don't worry about him, he's a psychopath. Lin Mengxi nodded. She already knew who it was, and her face looked a little ugly. Mo breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Mengxi didn't blame him for peeking at his phone? Chapter 16. The ugly son-in-law finally meets his mother-in-law. There was no response for a long time. The man on the other side finally couldn't help it and called personally. Buzz. Buzz. Lin Mengxi looked at the phone screen with a smile on her face. If you answer, just say I'm not here. Isn't this bad? Mo pressed the answer button as if by magic, and a dull male voice immediately came from the other end. Mengxi, don't you understand? I'm the only one who can help you now. You also know the importance of your album release this time. Mengxi? The man opposite shouted. Mo glanced at Lin Mengxi and said, Ahem, the person you're looking for isn't here right now. Call back later. Who are you? The artist Wu Yigang opposite suddenly changed his expression, his breathing quickened, and he clenched his hand holding the phone tightly, as if he wanted to crush the phone. Why is there a man answering the phone? Where is Lin Mengxi? Where is Lin Mengxi? Let her answer the phone. Oh, she just went to take a shower. Call her back when she comes back. Shower? Who the hell are you? Without waiting for a reply, the other party hung up the phone, and Wu Yigang became even more angry and uneasy. Why was there a man next to Lin Mengxi in the middle of the night? Who was that man? Delivery man? Fix the faucet? Or her dad? And the other party said she was taking a shower, Or preparing to play poker with someone? The more I think about it, the more confused I become. Wu Gang smashed his phone to pieces. Not feeling satisfied, he also smashed the mirrors and broke the furniture in the house. Mo hung up the phone and could probably guess what happened to Lin Mengshi tonight. It was very awkward for the two of them to be together. No one mentioned what had just happened. How about my song? Any good suggestions? Lin Mengshi sat down, and Mo stood, looking down from above. He could see a patch of white, vague and pleasing. Before that, if you have anything to say to me, I'm willing to be your audience. Lin Mengshi was stunned, and inexplicably felt comfortable. Then she told Mo the news her assistant had received. I see. Missing songs? It just so happened that I just had a system lottery and won a song that is very popular in the parallel world. You can't help me. Mo. Who are you looking down on? It's just a song, I'll get you. Real? Lin Mengshi was half believing and half doubting. Give me 3 minutes. Mo smiled, found a chair, sat down, picked up a pen and began to compose the system's song as he wished. The fonts flow smoothly, are unique and have a different aesthetic. Lin Mengshi was stunned for a moment. This word, beautiful. Not worse than those masters. As Lin Mengshi continued to read, between the notes and the lyrics, she became more and more shocked. The innocent hearts intersect and collide in this song, vividly displaying the inheritance of 2 generations. The lyrics fully express the inseparable emotional ties in the blood of the Chinese people. This song is amazing. Lin Mengshi's breathing was rapid, her eyes fixed on the table, the melody still ringing in her mind. Mo, you are really amazing. Did you write this song yourself? Although I saw it with my own eyes, it was still too unbelievable. Can you imagine that a song took less than 3 minutes to create and it is still a classic? The system's products must be top-notch. Mo shamelessly admitted, isn't that right? As you can see, can this song solve your urgent problem? Sure, you're amazing. You're my lucky star. Lin Mengshi was very excited. She stood up, the snow-white headlights on her chest shook, and her pink lips kissed Mo's mouth in an instant. The next second, Mo's mind went blank. Soft, sticky and sweet. This feeling is so great. Lin Mengshi was completely immersed in the song Ruyuan. She did not care about Mo's reaction, nor did she realize her own actions just now. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the mission and obtaining the Grandmaster level piano. A cold mechanical sound came from my mind. Grandmaster piano, the best in the world, known as the hands of God, can play the most difficult pieces in the world with ease. This reward is awesome. Mo was very excited. He himself didn't know how he left the study. Anyway, he was going to sleep alone tonight. The next morning, Mo woke up early, got up and went for a run. About half an hour later, he returned to the villa and heard the crying of 2 little babies on the 2nd floor. Wow, Wu. What's wrong, babies? Mo rushed to the 2nd floor. The servants were helpless with the 2 children and no matter how they tried to coax them, it didn't work. Daddy. Seeing this, the servant was relieved. Master, you are finally back. If you don't come back, they will cry their eyes out. I don't know what happened, but the 2 sisters started crying early in the morning when they couldn't see Mo. Daddy. I'm here. Mo squatted down, and the 2 little balls of milk bumped into each other, and their chubby heads rubbed against each other. They thought they would never see Mo again, so they cried. Now Mo is back, and in a short while, he is turned into a cute baby again, well-behaved and sensible. After breakfast, Mo thoughtfully made milk for them using an exquisite bottle, one for each of them. They looked so adorable holding it in their hands. At this time, after Lin Mengshi finished working on the new song, she came down with a happy face and said, Mo, get ready and go down to meet my parents. Lin Jianwang and his wife do not live in Grand Hyatt Bay. The Lin family estate is located in the most prosperous community in Duan, Yujiang Daijing. Mo touched his nose. An ugly son-in-law must eventually meet his mother-in-law. My future father-in-law is difficult to talk to and looks down on him. I hope my future mother-in-law is not like that. Sitting in the car, Lin Mengshi told him some things, probably about him being more careful with his words. The 2 little kids in the back row were so happy, I thought I was taking them out to play. Why does your mother suddenly want to see me? During the conversation just now, Mo learned that it was his future mother-in-law who wanted to see him. Help me check and see if you are a scumbag. Lin Mengshi smiled. I'm definitely not. Speaking of which, Bai Mo felt a little guilty. I hope my previous girlfriend won't be exposed. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. Didn't I promise you yesterday that I would help you find out about the pharmaceutical factory? I have news. My dad happens to own one. Also, my mother's intention is to arrange for you to join the company and learn how to do business. Otherwise, even if you get the pharmaceutical factory, it will still be in a loss. Bai Mo. Very quickly. We have arrived at Yujian Daijing. As you enter the gate of the community, rows of neatly arranged villas come into view. In the distance, there are luxurious and extravagant manors. The average area is more than 3,000 acres. The largest manor among them is the Lin family manor, which covers more than 6,000 acres and has 5 villas. The main house in the center adopts a combination of Chinese and Western styles, and the construction cost alone is more than 300 million yuan. Ha! No, Grandpa's house. And uncurled her lips. This child thought I was taking them somewhere to play, but she was so happy for nothing. Lin Mengshi got out of the car, took out some gifts from the trunk and asked Bai Mo to carry them. After the two sisters got off the car, they disappeared and ran in as if they were familiar with the place. Chapter 17. My father-in-law's pharmaceutical factory is a scam. Lin Jianwang and his wife were waiting in the living room. I was so happy to see my granddaughter running in. Nen, Cici, we haven't seen each other for so many days. Do you miss Grandma? Mrs. Lin smiled and opened her arms, waiting for the two little ones to pounce on her. Aha! Think! As if showing off, the two sisters talked a lot. Hey, and Cici's hair is so beautiful today, she looks like a little princess. Who did this to you? Mrs. Lin noticed that the sisters' hairstyles were different from before. My eyes couldn't help but light up. And said proudly, It's Daddy who did it. Yeah, Daddy, it's fine. Cici scratched her head. You can tell from their eyes that they are all pretending to be their dad. It is said that a daughter is a lover from the previous life, and this moment perfectly illustrates it. Two little bastards. He keeps calling me that bastard. King Lin Jian couldn't help feeling sad. Old man, why are you jealous? It's a good thing that the child can find his father. I think the boy is good looking and meets my taste. Mrs. Lin saw Bai Mo's photo and was very satisfied with her first impression of Bai Mo. I always feel that he is much more pleasing to the eye than the young masters of other families. Just the skill of tying my daughter's hair is enough to earn me extra points. It seems like I put a lot of effort into it. Not every man has this skill. Bai Mo's favorability in Mrs. Lin's heart increased invisibly. What's good about him? He's useless. Wang Dachu was miles ahead of him. If you ask me, it's the best fate for our Mingxi to marry into the Wang family. The Wang family is one of the 4 major families in Duan. They are financially strong and are no less wealthy than the Lin family. Wang Dachu is also his ideal son-in-law. Unfortunately, things don't always go as planned. Mrs. Lin stared. King Lin Jian shut up instantly. Dad, Mom, we're here. Lin Mingxi's voice came from the door, followed closely by Bai Mo. Hello, Uncle and Aunt. Bai Mo is very gentlemanly. In such occasions, he is neither humble nor arrogant. In Mrs. Lin's opinion, he doesn't look like he comes from a poor family at all, but rather like a young master of a wealthy family who is going on a secret visit. Sit down, kid. Don't be shy. We'll be a family sooner or later. Mrs. Lin had an even better impression of Bai Mo and liked him inexplicably. It is just as the saying goes, the more the mother-in-law looks at her son-in-law, the more she likes him, and a smile appears on her face. Ding! I detected that Mrs. Lin is very satisfied with the host. I will award her 20 daddy points. Bai Mo was stunned. That's good. Bai Mo said, Auntie looks so young, you can't tell she's Mingxi's mother at all. Mrs. Lin was even more delighted after hearing this. This child can talk. Bai Mo was not exaggerating. Mrs. Lin was only 45 years old this year. She had taken good care of herself and looked like a noble lady. When she said she was Lin Mengxi's sister, some people actually believed her. King Lin Jian rolled his eyes and complained in his heart, flatterer. Chatted for a while. Lin Jianwang began to get to the point. Bai Mo, when did you start this business? It's been 2 days. Don't worry, preparations are underway. I own a pharmaceutical factory and I'm planning to sell it. Do you want one? King Lin Jian looked at Bai Mo and said. The pharmaceutical factory has been making losses for years and has wanted to sell it for a long time, but has not been able to find a buyer. Now Bai Mo was here. Before Bai Mo could answer, Madam Lin said, Old man, even if you give your crappy pharmaceutical factory away, I don't think anyone would want it. King Lin Jian. What happened to the promise that husband and wife should be of one mind? Why do you always bend your arms outward? Seeing that his wife was on Bai Mo's side, King Lin Jian became more and more angry. Bai Mo, don't listen to him. Come work for me and I'll give you a good job. By the way, which university did you graduate from? Mrs. Lin is the president of Duan Bank, so it is easy for her to arrange a job for her. Bai Mo hesitated. Imperial Capital University? Of course, a noble son comes from a poor family, and Imperial University is great. Thank you, Auntie, but I don't want to work. Bai Mo touched the two little breasts beside him, his face full of tenderness. Mrs. Lin nodded and said, It is indeed difficult for you. The child is still young, but you can learn first and then take over the Lin family company when you have the opportunity in the future. Puff. King Lin Jian spat out a mouthful of tea. To be honest, Auntie, I want to give the pharmaceutical factory a try. After all, I promised my uncle that I would make a career out of it. I have to be honest. Is doing business difficult? Who says you can't do business if you have two little kids? Besides, the system task is still in progress, and the rewards are expected to be very generous. King Lin Jian looked at Bai Mo twice more. You kid, you don't listen to advice, but you can give it a try. Mrs. Lin didn't say much and expressed her support for Bai Mo, especially in terms of funding. Lin Mengshi was standing beside him, a hint of anticipation rising in her eyes. She didn't expect Bai Mo to get along so well with her mother. To take over the pharmaceutical factory, Lin Jianwang offered 1 million yuan, which Bai Mo felt was too cheap. Uncle, I'll give you 5 million for this pharmaceutical factory. What do you think? Bai Mo only has 1 ton of gold and 10 billion US dollars, so he is not short of money. King Lin Jian. Mrs. Lin. Lin Mengshi. The three of them were stunned and looked at Bai Mo. You'll offer 5 million? King Lin Jian asked again, as if he had heard wrongly. Seeing Bai Mo nod, the three of them laughed. He originally thought it was a joke, but when Bai Mo really transferred the money, King Lin Jian was shocked and looked panicked. I didn't expect Bai Mo to be so rich. However, he suspected that it was given by his daughter, so he didn't say anything. As for pharmaceutical company profits? By then, all his money will be gone. Let us see what Bai Mo will do. He won't even have a place to cry. Lin Mengshi was shocked and didn't understand where Bai Mo got the money from. Could it be that he had saved it before? Thinking about it, it was possible. After all, just like that classic song last night, if the copyright was sold, Bai Mo could get hundreds of thousands, which he deserved. Bai Mo was handsome and talented, and there was nothing he could fault about him, so Lin Mengshi was confused. Who on earth was Bai Mo? It was not enough that he knew medicine, but he could also compose songs. After lunch, Bai Mo then got the pharmaceutical factory transfer letter from Lin Jianwang. After signing it, it became Bai Mo's property and he would be responsible for his own profits and losses in the future. It had to be said that Lin Jianwang was very smart. With the pharmaceutical factory, Bai Mo was about to start his own business legend. In the afternoon, while the two little guys were taking a nap, Bai Mo hurried out. The pharmaceutical factory is located in the suburbs of the city. It is not far from Grand Hyatt Bay, about 10 minutes drive away. A group of people gathered at the entrance of the pharmaceutical factory, demanding their wages. When Bai Mo got out of the car and took a look, he was stunned. My father-in-law is not a kind person. Dig a hole. The pharmaceutical factory doesn't seem to be worth $1 million, and it has delayed paying its workers 3 months' wages. Ding, temporary mission released. Solve the current problem and you will be rewarded with a lucky draw. Here comes the mission. Bai Mo was full of energy. When the general manager of the pharmaceutical factory learned of Bai Mo's identity, his eyes lit up with joy and he was very excited. The big boss is here to solve the problem, and the pressure is no longer borne by him alone. Boss, have you got the money? The general manager asked. Bai Mo, what money? General manager. Pay the workers their wages. If you don't, the pharmaceutical factory will go bankrupt. The general manager was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Boss, you are such a joke. Ahem. Mo was embarrassed. Is 20,000 yuan enough for him? Why are there so many things happening on the first day I took over? Is the finance department out of money? How much is left? Mo asked. After all, he came from a wealthy family, so Mo remained calm in the face of danger and acted quickly and calmly. Chapter 18: Cleaning up the mess. The general manager said, "Boss, the money in the account cannot be touched. We still owe the supplier 500,000 yuan, which is not enough to pay it back. If we use it to pay salaries now, it's not a stopgap measure." Mo frowned. Is this pharmaceutical factory a loss-making enterprise? Let's not worry about the suppliers for now. Resolving the current crisis is the most important thing. Get the money out immediately and appease the employees. The general manager sighed and had no choice but to do as he was told. Everyone, please be quiet and listen to me. Mo walked up to the crowd. Who are you? I haven't seen him. Don't worry about him. Money is more important. I just saw him whispering something to the general manager. Everyone was talking about it. Mo said, I am the new boss of the pharmaceutical factory, let me tell you a few words. I understand how you feel. It's really bad that wages are delayed, and I'm very angry, but I'm new here. Give me some time to deal with it, and I'll definitely be able to resolve everyone's problems. After he finished speaking, there was an uproar in the audience. Someone shouted, No, we must be paid today. I quit. I've heard for a long time that this pharmaceutical factory is in trouble and is about to close down. There's no money to be made in continuing the business. It's better to change jobs. You have hands and feet, so why are you worried about not finding a good job? Someone immediately joined in the commotion, I'm quitting too. I've been in arrears for 3 months, and my wife and kids are counting on this little money to help with the household expenses. The deputy general manager took the lead, don't say anything. If you don't pay me today, you can't keep the business going. Mo raised his hand and signaled everyone to be quiet. This time, everyone was very obedient. You all going to leave? Some people nodded, while others looked left and right, hesitant. The pharmaceutical factory has reached a critical moment. We welcome those who are willing to stay and weather the storm. Those who feel there is no future in staying can leave. We will pay them their wages immediately, without delay. This group of people was clearly instigated. The pharmaceutical factory has just been taken over, and a major cleanup must be carried out to drive out the group of people who harmed the horses. The deputy general manager said, What you said is nonsense. It's easy to talk without any pain in your waist. We want our money. Stop delaying it. The money in the account must be used to pay our wages. It's no wonder that you can't just talk and not do anything. Yes, we want our wages back. Our demands aren't high, are they? You must give us an answer. Pay wages. Pay wages. Mo could see that they were so courageous and refused to give in, and it was the deputy general manager who was leading them. 5 minutes later. 2/3 of the people were willing to leave, which was beyond Mo's expectations. There is still 1/3 left. What a surprise. Lao Wang, why are you standing opposite? I'm not leaving. I've worked in this pharmaceutical factory for most of my life and I have feelings for it. Yes, I won't leave either. As long as the pharmaceutical factory doesn't collapse, I won't leave. Mo was deeply touched. I will not treat unfairly any employees who are willing to stay. A hint of pride flashed in the deputy general manager's eyes. Very quickly. The general manager took out 600,000 yuan from his account and notified the employees to come in and collect the money. Hey, only a fool would stay here. If you take the money and don't leave, you might not even get a salary next month. The employees who received the money secretly congratulated themselves for making a very correct choice. In less than half an hour, the accountants settled the wages, and there was only a little left of the 600,000 yuan on the table. The general manager sighed. The pharmaceutical factory is completely hopeless. The next step is to consider selling factory equipment to repay the loan. The new boss went bankrupt immediately. I've never seen anything like this in my life. Before he could come to his senses, the accountant next to him stood up and took his share of the salary. General Manager, thank you for your care. My cousin arranged for me to work in the hotel. I understand. The general manager waved his hand. Mo, on the other hand, was very calm. Is there anyone else who wants to leave? If not, I will start making arrangements. No one reacted. Mo continued, thank you for staying. You will be grateful that you made the right decision today. Those who leave will never be hired by our pharmaceutical factory. Someone please write down their names. Many people were discussing who would come back to this broken pharmaceutical factory. When everyone shook their heads and smiled, they were shocked when they heard Mo's next sentence. Everyone's salary will increase by 10% starting next month. As soon as the words fell, the scene fell into dead silence. Next month? The pharmaceutical factory 1T go bankrupt? Not only that, but also a salary increase? The new boss is crazy. The general manager twitched his lips, pulled Mo over and said, Boss, this is inappropriate. The pharmaceutical factory hasn't even gotten through the crisis yet. Mo smiled. Don't worry about it. Just continue working tomorrow and I'll top up the account. The people who stayed behind asked unsurely, Boss, are you serious? Are you really going to give us a raise? If that's true, that would be great. When Mo nodded, everyone was excited. The person who chose to leave just now was very upset and had already started to regret it. The deputy general manager came running over and said, Boss, I still want to work for the pharmaceutical company. What do you think? Roll. Mo kicked him away. People like this would be a nuisance if they stayed in the factory. You, how dare you hit someone? The deputy general manager was furious. Just wait, I'll find someone to deal with you. Then he walked out of the factory gate, and in less than a moment, he came in with a group of people. Brother Go, that's him, call him back. The deputy general manager pointed at Mo angrily. The yellow-haired leader was holding a piece of grass in his mouth and looking at Mo with disdain. Boss, I'm afraid they're here with bad intentions. Do you want us to call the police? The employees stood in front of Mo, preventing the group from getting any closer. Huang Mao said, even this fool didn't kick you down? The deputy general manager was embarrassed. Brother Go, Master Wang has given you orders. You must obey me. This person is ruining my plans. A hint of ruthlessness flashed in the deputy general manager's eyes. Humph, you don't need to tell me, he is the person young Master Wang is looking for. Huang Mao sneered. Everyone listen up, beat that guy up for me, just make sure he doesn't die. At the command, a group of thugs came towards Mo with their fists raised. They are just employees, how can they be stopped? The human wall was pushed down. The general manager was frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. After dodging a few punches, Mo began to fight back with ruthless moves. The gangsters were screaming in pain and fell to the ground in less than a minute. Huang Mao suddenly lost his composure. I have been in society for a long time, but I have never seen such a cruel person. My hands were shaking as I smoked. The deputy general manager swallowed his saliva and was also very scared. Brother, I have no grudge against you, why are you hitting me? Mo frowned. He patted Huang Mao's shoulder, which frightened him so much that his legs started shaking and his face turned pale. If he knew Mo had such good skills, he would never come to cause trouble even if he was beaten to death. It's none of my business. It was young Master Wang's order. Young Master Wang? It seems that the only person celebrating the festival with Mo is a person with the surname Wang, Wang Dachu. Chapter 19 The Crybaby. Wang Dachu? According to the honest confession of the deputy general manager and Huang Mao, the mastermind behind this is none other than Wang Dachu. He incited employees to resign and arranged Huang Mao and others to guard the door to prevent accidents. Mo said, get out of here right now. If you dare to cause trouble in my pharmaceutical factory again, you will bear the consequences. The voice is extremely domineering. A group of thugs felt relieved and helped each other away one after another. The deputy general manager regretted it so much. Ding solved the problem and draw a prize. Host, would you like to participate? Lottery. Ding congratulations to the host for obtaining the divine dog, Tian Yuan. Mo. Divine dog possesses the blood of the three-headed dog of hell and understands human nature. In the system space, a little yellow puppy is sleeping soundly. After a moment, Mo called the general manager over and asked, if the pharmaceutical factory reopens, how much additional investment will be needed? Give me an exact number. It will probably cost 5 million, but I still say the same thing, we must innovate. The old ways will lead to losses and we won't be able to compete with other pharmaceutical companies. The general manager said with a serious face. I'll give you 10 million. Run the business well and follow me. You won't be short of money. Mo was generous and magnanimous. As for innovation, I have already thought about it. The general manager was truly shocked. He gave me 10 million at once, and she trusted him so much, which touched me deeply. At this time, Mo's cell phone rang. Hello. Uncle, please come back soon. Little Princess Sisai suddenly woke up and is crying. The servants were at their wits' end. I have tried all the previous methods, and none of them worked. Wow, Daddy go, where? Cece, don't cry. Daddy will be back soon. After hanging up the phone, Mo gave some instructions and then drove away. He would need to come again in the evening. Return home. The little guy is sitting at the door waiting. The moment he saw the Maybach, he quickly stood up and looked at it with his eyes wide open. Daddy! Oh, my little princess, how come you woke up so quickly? The trip took just over an hour, but I didn't expect the child to wake up in the middle of the journey. Where are you going? Sisai rubbed her eyes. Dad is wrong, look what I bought for you. Mo picked up the child, opened the car door, and a little puppy ran down wagging its tail. Long before returning, Mo released the pastoral dog from the system. Ha, it's dog. Sisai smiled widely. You can see that she likes this little puppy very much. After climbing down from Mo's arms, he squatted down and gently stroked the puppy. The next second it retracted. That look, shitty and addictive. The servant next to him covered his mouth and laughed. Aha! Dad, does it have a name? Cece asked, scratching her head. Not yet. Sisai, please pick one for it and see how much it likes you. The little puppy coaxed Sisai's feet and rubbed his furry head against them. Ha, yell. The little guy tried to think for a long time but couldn't think of anything and was almost crying. How about calling it rhubarb? Mo said. Little puppy. So rustic? After all, the blood of the three-headed dog of hell flows in my body, okay? My little master, you must not agree. I don't want such an ugly name. The little puppy has a wronged look in his eyes. Sisai frowned. Don't want. The little head shook. Hearing that his master didn't like it, the puppy jumped up happily. He. Wonkai? How is it? Mo said again. Little puppy. Can't choose a special one. Can you consider the dog's feelings? Although I am not a human, can you at least respect dogs? Sisai shook her head again. Xiaobai, go home. The child suddenly had an idea and grabbed the puppy by the neck and dragged it into the house. Mo. Is this dog called Xiaobai? Oh my god. The servant next to him saw that the son-in-law's face turned black, and he wanted to laugh but didn't dare to. When I brought Xiaobai into the villa, Anan upstairs also woke up. When he woke up and saw the furry little puppy, he also loved it very much. Ha, Xiaobai. Here, eat. The two sisters fed it and then chased each other in the corridor, laughing and chatting non-stop. Ding detected that my daughters are happy, earned 20 dad points. System panel. Host, new dad by Mo. Daddy points, 50. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold, facial mask formula, magical mineral water. Skills, God's Eye, God-level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, intermediate medical skills, grandmaster piano. Pet, pastoral dog. The other side. Duan Dynasty Entertainment. Sister Mang, I'm sorry, we haven't been able to find the right song yet. Those who usually write songs for us now all say they're busy, just like we had an appointment. And I heard that Gu Chenmin has already recorded the title song. She bought it from Wang Shi. Wang Shi has been trapped by that vixen again. He's really unreliable. As soon as they arrived at the company, several employees next to Lin Mengshi looked anxious and surrounded her to start reporting. When Lin Mengshi heard the name Wang Shi, a trace of solemnity flashed across his eyes. It was this person who promised to write the hit song for her, but turned around and sold it to her arch-enemy Gu Qianmin. However, there is always a way out. The song Mo wrote for her last night was a classic song, many times better than the one written by Wang Shi, and was enough to kill Gu Qianmin in seconds. No need to look any further, I found the song, and it's pretty good. Lin Mengshi smiled. He exudes confidence from head to toe. Come to the recording studio. Taking the wish written by Mo, he started recording. The ethereal voice, coupled with the music, was tailor-made for the song. Lin Mengshi spoke. You are the long road. Lights in the mountain fog. I am a child walking in your eyes. You are the bright moon and the fresh breeze. I am the dream you care for. Everyone in the recording studio fell silent. Everyone was stunned. As expected, it's an absolute divine song. Another hit song. After it was over, Lin Mengshi breathed a sigh of relief, a happy smile appearing on her face. At this moment, everyone at Dynasty Entertainment was stunned by the song that Lin Mengshi sang in the recording studio. The company's top executives were well aware that this song would bring both fame and fortune to the company. Father's Day is in a week. This song is so appropriate and fitting to pay tribute to the older generation. Grand Hyatt Bay Villas. The little puppy was lying on the ground with his eyes closed, resting, with two little guys beside him. Mo was also there. Holding pieces of paper with some words written on them, he was teaching them to read. 3 days have passed. If you don't get more attention as a dad, you will have no hope of becoming an advanced medical practitioner. Spend more time with your children and interact more with them, and the system will not be stingy with dad points. Mo pointed at it and said, read after dad. This idiom is called borrowing arrows from a straw boat. And in grass, borrow the boat. Borrow arrows. Borrow a sword. Well, you've got it right. My baby is really great. Even though he's a little awkward, he'll learn it slowly. Mo was not discouraged. After all, it was his first time learning it, and it was pretty good. Chapter 20, Can't you make some unreasonable demands? Cece's voice is very babyish, basically the same. Then, I told them the story of borrowing arrows from a straw boat to deepen their impression. Mo changed a piece of paper and pointed at it and said, they read Waiting for the Rabbit by the Tree. Follow Dad and read. Pork stewed with potatoes. Full of baby voice. By Mo. And Anne's mouth was watering. It must be delicious. Other delicacies that immediately come to mind are various kinds of ice cream. Sister, are you okay? Sissy watched with both eyes. It took Mo about 10 minutes to correct them. After learning 5 more, Mo was very satisfied with them. As for why we don't learn words like dad, mom, grandpa, and grandma. Because they can. Why an idiom? Because they want to listen to stories and learn while listening to stories. Ding, teach my daughter to read, and get 100 daddy points. Mo was stunned for a moment. Although I know that the system will most likely give rewards, I think it's a bit generous this time. Mo showed a lewd expression as if he had discovered a new continent. It seems that the correct system method has been opened. At dinner time, Lin Mengshi returned in a very good mood. Mom, I can read now. And ran over, hugged Lin Mengshi's long legs, and started showing off. Today, Daddy, teach me to recognize words. Sissy scratched her head. That's true. Do you still remember what your father taught you? Lin Mengshi smiled, her heart feeling as sweet as if she had eaten honey. Yeah. This is borrowing arrows from a straw boat. It's a story. Lin Mengshi smiled and said, can you tell me about it? Mom wants to hear it. A man went to borrow arrows. He went there by boat. And said in a baby voice. The servants nearby couldn't help but snicker. Not bad, keep working hard tomorrow. Lin Mengshi praised. As expected, Mo was a good candidate to be a stay-at-home dad. Lin Mengshi was glad that she had made the choice. However, thinking about the fact that Mo is a doctor and can also compose songs, I feel it is a waste of talent. After all, it was his dad who restricted his freedom. Later, Lin Mengshi found Mo and said, I'll give you 100,000 yuan a month. Good. Mo nodded. Money has no meaning to him, no matter how much it is, although he doesn't understand why Lin Mengshi suddenly said this. Mo was going to the pharmaceutical factory tonight. The two little kids seemed to know it and stick to him. Mo thought about it and felt that since they were well behaved, sensible and cute, it would be okay to take them along. When we arrived at the pharmaceutical factory, the general manager and several key personnel were already waiting there. Seeing Mo appear, they all spoke up. Big boss. Noticing the twins in Mo's arms, he couldn't help but be dumbfounded. Hello everyone, they are my daughters. Mo said. The general manager flattered him, hello, young boss. The two sisters laughed and buried their heads in their father's chest shyly. After everyone sat down, Mo talked about the future development direction of the pharmaceutical factory. The general manager was very distressed. The most important thing about a pharmaceutical factory is that it has no characteristics. Mo said, starting tomorrow, Anshin Pharmaceutical will be officially established. He also took out his own handwritten words and had them carved. Everyone was stunned. What beautiful words. Although I don't know the value of it, it looks very majestic and I am amazed. The general manager sighed and said, Boss, changing your name doesn't mean you can change your destiny. Pharmaceutical technology is not good enough. Many medicines are quite outdated. There is no innovation at all. Our competitors' drugs are better than ours, and they're cheaper. Others said. This is a new facial mask formula. You will develop it tomorrow according to the above method. Our pharmaceutical industry will rely on it to revive in the future. Everyone. Looking at Mo's solemn promises and his boastful words, I felt like I had joined a pyramid scheme. Don't worry, no one wants the pharmaceutical company to go bankrupt. Just do as I say. I'll come back if there's any new information. The general manager will handle the rest of the pharmaceutical business. Mo said. The general manager felt trusted, and immediately stood up and responded, I will definitely not let the boss down. Well, this is the formula. Don't reveal it, or you will suffer the consequences. Mo's eyes suddenly changed, making everyone present feel a hint of coldness. One of them looked at the formula and was immediately delighted, Boss, I'm a researcher and have some knowledge of Chinese medicine. This formula can be made. With these words, everyone's confidence increased greatly, and it was no exaggeration to say that they were full of enthusiasm. There is no need to wait until tomorrow. After sending Mo away, this person immediately started researching and strived to mass produce it as soon as possible. Return to the villa. There was a little puppy squatting at the door, his eyes full of complaints. It seems to be saying, don't take me with you when you go out to play. The first thing the two sisters did when they got out of the car was to hug it and play with it. Mo just happened to have some free time. It's gone viral, it's trending, that's awesome, thank you Mo. As soon as he entered the living room, a beautiful figure rushed over and hugged Mo, who was caught off guard. His chest was squeezed by two headlights and kept shaking. Mo. My nose is about to bleed. What's going on? Being taken advantage of? I don't understand Lin Mengshi at all. When Lin Mengshi realized what was happening, her face flushed with embarrassment. After hearing the explanation, Mo finally understood that Lin Mengshi went to record Ru Yuan today, and the company uploaded the song, which is now in the top 30 hot searches on a certain music platform. It's only been less than an afternoon. Lin Mengshi's fame has risen by at least one level. Congratulations. Mo said with a smile. Although I knew that this song was a hit, I didn't expect that people here would like it too. To thank you, I can fulfill one of your requests. Lin Mengshi said. Whether it is Mo's hard work in teaching his daughters to read today or writing songs for her, it is reasonable and moral to thank Mo for his efforts. When she said this, Lin Mengshi's face was already red with shame. What if Mo makes the excessive request of sleeping together, should I agree or not? Oops, so confusing. Real? It just so happens that my accountant at the pharmaceutical company ran away. Do you have someone you trust? Introduce me to one. Lin Mengshi. I'm not attractive? Such a good opportunity, but he didn't know how to cherish it? What was this man thinking? Wouldn't you make some excessive demands? Who knows, I might just grit my teeth and agree. What a man who doesn't understand romance. What's wrong? Why do you look so bad? Are you feeling unwell? Mo looked at Lin Mengshi with concern. And nothing. Lin Mengshi gritted her teeth and rolled her eyes at Mo. I'll arrange a professional accountant for you. You don't have to worry about fraud. He's very reliable. Very good. Mo instantly felt a lot more relaxed and laughed like a child. Thinking about his successful career and being able to get married with Lin Mengshi soon, Mo's heart was full of motivation. Chapter 21, Taking my daughter for a morning walk. After a moment, two little kids came in, pulled by Mo, and asked him to give them a bath. Taking a bath is fake, wanting to listen to fairy tales is real. Looking at these two cute little balls of milk, how could Mo refuse? Unfortunately, there is no system reward. At night, in the master bedroom, Lin Mengshi was in her pajamas, staring at the ceiling. She couldn't sleep, and many things were on her mind. She found that she began to care about Mo. Oh. It seems that Mo has no idea about her. Is he a blockhead? Or blind? With such a beautiful woman in front of you, you remain indifferent and don't even suggest sleeping together? He wouldn't be a homosexual, would he? Or does Mo have someone else in his heart? Is it the Yang Qingning she investigated? That woman doesn't deserve Mo. Lin Mengshi had a lot of thoughts in her mind, which made her feel extremely irritated. It's over. I'm about to fall. I can't think about it anymore. Where's my modesty? I want to sleep. Mo was about to turn off the lights and go to bed. Finally, there was movement outside the door. Who is it? Hearing the sound, Lin Mengshi trembled all over, like a child who had done something wrong. It's me, Mo. Are you asleep? Lin Mengshi thought about it for a long time, and finally came over to take a look secretly, as if by some strange coincidence, to see if there was anything important. Unexpectedly, when he fell down, he made a noise. Is the voice Lin Mengshi? It's so late, what is she doing here? Does she want to sleep with me? When she proposed, should I say yes or refuse? Oh, so confusing. Mo opened the door a little, stuck his head out, and asked expectantly, Are you ready? What's going on? Lin Mengshi's face flushed. He stammered, Just to ask you, how is the pharmaceutical business going? Do you need any help? I heard that the pharmaceutical factory is making a loss. Without funds, you'll have trouble getting through the next month. Fortunately, I reacted quickly and found an excuse. Otherwise, it would be embarrassing. What is a woman doing at the door of a man's room in the middle of the night? Mo. I was overthinking it. Outside the corridor, the lights are bright. Lin Mengshi was wearing pajamas, which looked like she was not wearing any pants, revealing only a pair of long legs. She looked very seductive, and the neckline was very low. It's all white again. Mo swallowed his saliva and quickly averted his eyes, not looking at anything inappropriate, and tried hard to suppress his little brother. No, everything is fine at the pharmaceutical company. With the 4 million from selling gold, Anshin Pharmaceutical can turn losses into profits in a short period of time, provided that Mo's facial mask comes out. Oh. Lin Mengshi had nothing to say. I know that Mo is too stubborn to admit defeat and can't let go of his pride. Then let's go to sleep. Lin Mengshi exhaled and turned back to the room. Mo. Standing there, confused. When Lin Mengshi returned to the room, her face flushed with embarrassment. She lowered her head and realized that she was revealing herself. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Mo was still asleep. Someone was moving next to him. When he opened his eyes, Mo realized that it was Cece who came over to sleep. Daddy. Cece rubbed her eyes drowsily and yawned. The door is open. Does this kid have a key? Patting his head, Mo remembered that he heard a knock on the door again in the second half of last night. When he opened the door in a sleepy state, he found it was his daughter Cece. Moreover, I also received system rewards. Coaxing my daughter to sleep after she woke up in the middle of the night. The reward is a full 100 dad points. You don't have to do anything, just open the door and let her in to sleep, and you can get dad points. It's still early, go to bed. Good night, Daddy. The child was indeed not awake. He was confused and thought it was still night. Ding a day's plan begins in the morning. Host, please arrange for a walk with your daughter now. You will be randomly awarded daddy points and a chance to win a prize. Mo. Considering the generous reward, Mo shook Cece's head. Sissai, get up. Then, will it be dawn soon? Cece rubbed her eyes hard. It's already light. Bayemo simply picked up the child, went to the bathroom, and started washing her. Little guy. So, I originally woke up at 7:30 and slept with my dad all night, but now I woke up at 6:30, still in a bad mood, as if I fell asleep again the next second. Downstairs. Son-in-law, get up so soon? Breakfast hasn't even been prepared yet. When the servant saw Bayemo carrying the child downstairs, his face was full of surprise. We're going out for a run, you guys are busy. Bayemo smiled politely, then took Cece out. The servant smiled in response, muttering to himself, just now the young lady went out for a run, and now it's the son-in-law's turn. Why don't the two of them get together? Daddy, no, it's breakfast on Chi-Chi. Do you want milk? The little guy was dumbfounded and looked around. Where is this? What am I doing? Baby, go back and have breakfast later and follow Daddy. Bayemo started to jog. He exercises regularly, especially after acquiring God-level fighting skills. Running is the norm. The little guy became interested and started jogging like Bayemo, panting. 3 minutes later, the child stopped walking and moved hesitantly, squatting for dozens of seconds after taking each step. Daddy. Tired. Bayemo. We're still a ways off to get home. Can we walk slowly? Daddy will hold your hand. When we get home, Dad will make you some milk. Bayemo coaxed and deceived him. Thank you for the hard work of this kid for the reward. Bayemo also felt distressed. But I was also happy because it was the first time I took my daughter out for a run and exercise. All right. Hearing about food, the little guy perked up and decided to hold on a little longer. Now. There was a sound of footsteps running from behind, and then a person ran up. It was a graceful figure, and suddenly she twisted her ankle in front of Bayemo. Oops. The beauty squatted down and rubbed her feet. Cece said in a baby voice, Daddy, she, what's wrong? Let's go up and take a look. Bayemo took the child's hand and walked closer. He saw that it was a strange woman who was very beautiful. It has to be said that most of the children of wealthy people in Grand Hyatt Bay are fair-skinned and beautiful. Lu Xian endured the pain and looked up. The first thing she saw was a cute little girl, like a porcelain doll. She had seen her once before, in Villa 8. Then I saw Bayemo. He has a good figure, is handsome, and has a sunny smile. You twisted your ankle, don't move, let me do it. Bayemo squatted down the moment he spoke. Before Lu Xian could react, her sneakers were taken off, her feet were held, and force was slowly applied. What are you doing? As soon as the words fell. With a click. Okay, it's okay. Fortunately you met me. Bayemo smiled slightly. Lu Xian sprained her foot and the bones were dislocated, so Bayemo helped to straighten the bones. Really? How did you do that? Lu Xian, who was in excruciating pain just now, can now move his feet freely, with a look of surprise on his face. Chapter 22. This water is good, a little sweet. Apply some medicinal wine for the next few days and avoid strenuous exercise, especially running, as it can cause swelling. Bayemo reminded. After a sprain, your ankle will swell up about an hour later. No problem, I can walk normally. If Lu Xian hadn't met Bayemo, she would have had trouble even walking home. Thanks. Lu Xian said shyly. The image of her feet being held just now flashed through my mind, and my face turned red all the way to my neck. It was the first time that my feet were grabbed by a stranger. Is this your daughter? Lu Xian asked, looking at the cute baby in front of her. Right. Auntie, okay. Sisai hung her head shyly. That's cute, what's her name? Lu Xian pinched the child's face, which was pink and tender. Cry, Sisai. So good. Lu Xian stood up, took 2 steps, and after adjusting herself, she said to Bayemo, Hello, my name is Lu Xian. Nice to meet you. What's your name? Bayemo. As your name suggests, can I treat you to a meal as a thank you? It's just a small favor, you're welcome. Oh. Lu Xian had no expression. The two walked back together and chatted a lot on the way. It turned out that Lu Xian's family lived in Villa 12, so they were neighbors. During the conversation along the way, Lu Xian had a good impression of Bayemo, who was warm-hearted and handsome, and she especially liked Cece. Cece, your hair is tied up so beautifully. Did your mother do it for you? In her opinion, Who else could have this skill but her mother? No, Cece shook her little head. Yes, Daddy. Dad? Lu Xian looked at Bai Mo in surprise. Can a man be so attentive? I can't tell. After returning to the villa, Lu Xian also said goodbye to Cece. As soon as I entered the house, it was quite fun chatting with her. Lin Mengshi was waiting for him and jokingly said, I met him on the road. He was my next door neighbor and we chatted for a while. Bai Mo responded with a smile. She's beautiful, isn't she? After Bai Mo answered subconsciously, he felt the air around him become a little cooler. Is the weather getting colder? Bai Mo didn't even see Lin Mengshi's expression, because the latter had already left with her daughter in her arms. After realizing that something was wrong, Bai Mo gave an awkward smile and chased after him. Ahem, not as good as my wife. But Lin Mengshi ignored him. Bai Mo touched his nose. At this moment, the cold mechanical voice of the system came into my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host, you took your daughter for a walk and got 50 daddy points, plus one in the lucky draw. Will you draw a lottery? Lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the basic driving skill. Bai Mo. Primary? What's the point of coming here? Ding detected that the host has already learned basic driving skills on their own. Gu's reward has been changed to intermediate driving skills. That's more like it, at least it's useful. After integrating intermediate driving skills, Bai Mo felt that his driving skills had improved more than tenfold. System panel. Host, new dad Bai Mo. Daddy points, 300. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold, facial mask formula, magical mineral water. Skills, God's Eye, God level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, intermediate medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. Come to the dining room. Anan was already eating breakfast, holding the bottle, looking at Bai Mo with a resentful look on her face. An expression that seems to be crying but not crying. It's really heartbreaking. Ahem, that. Anan, we're not going there to play. Sure enough, when Anan heard that they were not going out to play, his expression became a little better. Aha, no, let's play. Sisai scratched her head. Dad will take you there tomorrow. After hearing this, the last trace of grievance in An's heart disappeared. Dad really loves me. Sisai is going too. Bai Mo added. Cece, who was standing next to her, was shocked and quickly shook her head. No. Get up at 6:30. Tricked me into going out for a run. No. Dad, my sister isn't going, so I'll go. Having never experienced the pain of running, Anan thought it was a good thing and smiled sweetly as if she had found a treasure. Bai Mo smiled. During the entire process, Lin Mengshi didn't say a word to him. That Mengshi? I don't want to talk. My throat hurts. Bai Mo's mouth twitched. Come to think of it, just be jealous. However, he was still very happy in his heart. Lin Mengshi is so cute when she's jealous. Mom, are you feeling unwell? Daddy can give you an injection. Anan said. Swoosh. Lin Mengshi's face turned red. It sounds really awkward. Drink your milk, why are you so talkative? Lin Mengshi rolled her eyes at Anan. The child is scratching his head, isn't that right? My dad is a doctor and can give injections. It was 8:30. Lin Mengshi went to work and Bai Mo stayed at home to take care of the children. Today is the end of the month and it happens to be a Sunday. The servants in the villa are on vacation, and only Aunt Wang, the housekeeper, is left. Ding dong. The doorbell rang outside. Aunt Wang saw through the surveillance that one of the people who came was Wang Dachu and the other was someone she didn't know. Wang Dachu is the eldest son of the Wang family, and Aunt Wang, as a servant, dare not stop him. Another claimed to be a doctor from the hospital. Hello, beautiful lady. I'm here to visit Bai Mo. Please let me know. Dr. Lu's words beautiful girl instantly made Aunt Wang's heart blossom and her face flushed. Visiting uncle? That must be my uncle's friend, so I can't neglect him. So I smiled and said, my uncle is inside, please come in. Wang Dachu also had a gloomy look on his face. Shameless Bai Mo. You haven't even gotten married yet, and you're letting the servants call you son-in-law? Do you have any shame? He investigated by MO yesterday. They are not married yet, so I still have a chance. Mr. Lin treats him as his future son-in-law, who is much better than by Mo. Today, while Lin Mingxi was at work, I came to meet by Mo. Wang Dachu snorted coldly and strode towards the villa. Dr. Lu thought Wang Dachu was also a guest, so he sat on the sofa with him. Aunt Wang said, "Wait a moment, I'll go get my son-in-law. I was just in the living room. Now I don't know where people have gone. Thank you for your help." Dr. Lu nodded. As soon as Aunt Wang left, two little kids ran out and looked at the two people in the living room. "Hi, and Cici, come here, call Wang Daddy." Wang Dachu immediately greeted him with a smile. Bad silver. The two little balls rolled their eyes. Wang Dachu didn't care and looked at the boiling water on the table. "Is there any cold water? This hot water is too hot. How can I drink it?" "Dr. Lu, I want some cold water, too, Anan. Do you have any cold water at home? Give me a glass." "Yes, wait a minute." The two sisters held the cups, clumsily and staggeringly trying to pour water. Looking at the cold water brought by the two sisters, Wang Dachu drank it with relish. "Well, not bad, not bad. The water is sweet and delicious." Wang Dachu savored it carefully. Chapter 23. How much money do you want to leave Lin Mengxi? Dr. Lu looked at the water in the glass. I took a small sip and savored it. "This water? It's just okay, but it has a slight taste." "Why does it taste like tap water?" "Humph, what do you know? I drink more water than you eat salt." Wang Dacha rolled his eyes and complained. Dr. Lu asked, "Sir, do you drink it often?" "Of course, I've come here many times before, and I drink this water every time. It tastes the same." Wang Dacha smiled proudly. Anan was stunned. "Drink every time? Then she is not wrong." Dr. Lu. "Bad silver, do you still want it?" Anan asked, scratching his head. "Hey, let's have another drink." Wang Dachi nodded. He felt happy to be able to command the two little guys. Afterwards, the two sisters scratched their heads and reluctantly went into the bathroom again to get water. "Sister, is that water really delicious?" Cici asked in a baby voice. "I don't understand." Anan shook his head, looked at the water in the toilet, and fell into deep thought. They can't reach water from other places, so they can only get it here. Outside living room. Aunt Wang came back. "Sorry to have kept you waiting, my uncle will be here soon." "Hey, why is there an extra glass of water?" Looking at the water in front of Dr. Lu, which was not poured by her, Aunt Wang asked in confusion. "That was poured for us by two kids. They're very cute and well behaved." Dr. Lu responded. Wang Dacha looked indifferent, as if he owed him money. "They? I'll go take a look." Aunt Wang thought more and more that something was wrong. Why would they pour water? Isn't that embarrassing? Dr. Lu glanced at Aunt Wang's expression, then looked at the water, and then looked into the distance. Not good. Dr. Lu stood up and followed Aunt Wang. Wang Dachu, who was behind him, was stunned and followed out of curiosity. The three of them went to the bathroom. I saw Anan filling the toilet with water, and Cici was watching next to him. Dr. Lu. Fuck. Then Wang Dachu vomited and felt like 1,000 horses were running through his mind. Aunt Wang walked over and picked up Anan. "The water here can't be used for guests." "Oh." Anan responded. Cici, who was standing next to him, said in a baby voice, "Auntie Wang, Batting said it's delicious." Dr. Lu went to the toilet and picked his throat frantically. What a sin. When I drank it, I realized something was wrong. It tasted strange. It turned out to be from the toilet. No wonder it was so sweet. Back in the living room, Dr. Lu looked pale. Wang Dachu was still outside to relieve himself. Two little kids were sitting next to them, quietly. Bayemo walked down the stairs slowly. "Daddy!" As if they had found the key, they all hugged Baimo's legs. Bayemo sat on the sofa with the two children in his arms. "Dr. Lu?" Senior Bai. Dr. Lu was lost in thought and looked absent-minded. "I wonder why Dr. Lu came to visit?" Bayemo asked. "It's like this. The hospital invites you to join, with a monthly salary of 100,000 yuan and a temporary position. What do you think?" Dr. Lu went straight to the point. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Mo shook his head. There is no such thing as a free lunch. No need to do anything after listing? Paying a high salary of 100,000 yuan a month is definitely not that simple. Senior Bai, why is this happening? Are the conditions offered by our hospital not to your liking? We can discuss this further. Dr. Lu suddenly became anxious. Mo was about to answer. Wang Dacha walked in from outside, his face was also pale, and he looked at Mo with anger. Mr. Bai, you dare to ask your daughter to empty our toilet? You are truly a traitor. Wang Dacha pointed at Mo and cursed. Puff. What? Mo almost burst out laughing. Is that true? Aunt Wang, what just happened? Mo glanced at Dr. Lu, then at Wang Dacha, who was full of anger. Aunt Wang's mouth twitched. Then he told her what had just happened. It's not the two little princesses' fault. They're so young, but they're being told to pour water. They don't understand. Aunt Wang said. The two little kids were silent, waiting for their dad's criticism when they did something wrong. At the same time, I also feel aggrieved. I don't know why I can't give that water to others to drink. Mo rubbed the child's head and said, it's the father's fault that the daughter is not well educated. I apologize to everyone on their behalf. I'm sorry. What else could Dr. Lu say? He could only helplessly say, it's okay. The child is still young. It's not her fault. Instead, Wang Dacha was furious. Is there any way? You can't argue with two kids. Dr. Lu was very understanding and didn't complain at all. Mo knew he owed him. Well, I agree to be the hospital's sign. Great. On behalf of the hospital, I welcome Senior Bai. Dr. Lu's gloom instantly disappeared and a smile appeared on his face. He didn't stay long and said goodbye to Mo before going back to report. The task assigned by President Li was successfully completed, which was a great achievement. Wang Dacha was the only one left in the living room. Mr. Wang, you're not going to come all the way here just to make my daughter drink toilet water, are you? Wang Dacha. Killing someone and destroying their heart? At this moment, Wang Dacha completely hated Mo. Mr. Bai, I know you're after money. Name your price. How much will it cost for you to leave Lin Mengshi? 10 billion. Wang Dacha vomited blood. If you don't play by the rules, how can I get 10 billion? If you don't have money, get out. Why are you pretending to be rich? Wang Kai, get out. Mo shouted. And Wang. She stood there with a puzzled look on her face. Who is Wang Kai? Wang Kai. Mo stared at the little puppy lying on the ground. The little puppy trembled all over. Feeling as if his life was threatened, he immediately bared his teeth. Woof. Bai, stop being so arrogant. I didn't teach you a lesson last time, but I might not be able to teach you a lesson next time. Wang Dacha still remembers his subordinate's report that the pharmaceutical factory's business was a mess and Huang Ma was useless. Now he was frightened by a dog and kept backing away. It can be seen that although this dog is small, it is very ferocious. I don't know whether it has been vaccinated or not. It would be even more embarrassing if the news of being bitten spreads. Woof woof. The little puppy chased Wang Dacha all the way out the door and bit his pants until they were torn. Wang Dacha's screams could be heard from far away. Ha! The two little kids couldn't stop laughing when they saw this scene. Mo said, and in Sisi, don't be so rude in the future. No matter who it is, don't give them unclean water to drink. But if it is given to someone like Wang Dacha, it doesn't count. Dad, we know we were wrong. The two little kids nodded, their aggrieved expressions making people feel pity for them. That's what a good boy is. Well, take a nap. I don't know how much time passed. A ding sounded in Mo's mind. Ding, mission released. Anan wants to eat ice cream. Please arrange it as soon as possible. Randomly reward daddy points. Mo was stunned. This. Aren't they sleeping? Upstairs, Mo gently opened the door and saw the two sisters sleeping in each other's arms. However, Anan was drooling, so needless to say, she must have been dreaming about ice cream. Mo was quite helpless. I went downstairs to the kitchen and started preparing to make ice cream. With advanced cooking skills comparable to those of a 5-star chef, making ice cream at home is effortless. Chapter 24. A mistake. Mo poured out the milk, put it into the pot and boiled it. Then add the free marshmallows, heat over low heat and stir well. The material is so simple. Professional test and effective. After cooking, pour it into the mold and put it in the refrigerator to accelerate freezing for 2 hours. The ice cream is ready. The two little kids woke up at 2:30 in the afternoon and lay on the bed kicking their feet. And had a lot of fun. If only I could eat ice cream. Annan licked his lips. Recalling the dream, I have achieved ice cream freedom. Ice cream? Speaking of food, Cece's mouth is watering and she is very greedy. Then they came downstairs, and the two sisters saw Mo and immediately went up to him. What's wrong? Mo said. Daddy. Wants to eat ice cream. So do I. As he spoke, he revealed a pair of flawless gem-like eyes and looked straight at Mo. Mo didn't say anything, stood up and went to the kitchen. The two sisters became depressed. When he came out again, Mo was holding a bowl with a layer of white on it. I'll be right there. Mo smiled, took out a spoon, and scooped out a small ball of ice cream. Wow. This scene stunned them. It's ice cream. Yeah, try some of Daddy's ice cream. Annan took a bite, and her mouth was filled with ice cream juice and a milky taste. Wow, it's really ice cream. The smell was exactly the same as outside, and Ann's eyes widened a little. Dad, can you make ice cream? Ha ha. Daddy, I love you so much. The two little kids smiled happily. They were most happy to eat the ice cream. I never thought that after a good sleep, my dream would come true. Boo. Mo felt his cheeks wet. It turned out that Annan and she had secretly kissed him. There's still some ice cream left on my face. This little girl's mouth is full of food. Ding, mission completed. Congratulations to the host. You have received 100 daddy points as a reward. Daddy points, 400. I am getting closer and closer to 500 nanny points, and then I can exchange them for advanced medical skills. And tomorrow is the day agreed with Dr. Liu to go to the hospital to treat the child. The first mission in the mission column, Save the Children, has 3 days left. Tonight, Mo plans to show off his skills. Use cooking skills to surprise the two little kids and Lin Mengshi. At that time, if nothing unexpected happens, the system will definitely reward you with daddy points. Ding, the host's status in his daughter's heart has improved, and he has gained 100 daddy points. Mo. What's going on? What happened? When did the system become so generous? It doesn't play by the rules. I couldn't figure it out, so I just gave up and exchanged it for advanced medical skills. With the deduction of 500 daddy points from the system, Mo's mind gained more medical knowledge, as well as some acupuncture techniques that did not belong to this world. Host, new dad by Mo. Daddy points, 0. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold, facial mask formula, magical mineral water. Skills, Eyes of God and Demon, God-level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, advanced medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. Task bar. Task 1, detect the eldest daughter's expectation and save the children infected with the influenza virus in the hospital within 7 days. Mission 2, detect that the host is looked down upon, do something to impress King Lin Jian and become the perfect son-in-law in his mind. A little after 4 o'clock. A strange phone call came in from the table and the doorbell kept ringing. At this moment, Mo was concentrating on accompanying the two children in the garden and did not notice. Aunt Wang went to open the door, and there was an old man outside with a smile on his face. Hello, old man. Hello, I wonder if Dr. Bai is home. Last name Bai? Miracle Doctor? You got the wrong person. My son-in-law's surname is Bai, but he is not a miracle doctor. Sorry, you've come to the wrong place. The person you're looking for isn't here. Aunt Wang refused, leaving behind Mr. Chen with a confused look on his face. The bodyguards following behind were all stunned. This was the first time the old leader was turned away. Master, our investigation is correct. This is exactly where he lives. Master, what should we do now? Time is running out. Is he deliberately making things difficult for the master? How about we just break in? Elder Chen's face darkened, and he glared at the people behind him. Shut up, and don't be rude. How can you guess what divine Dr. Bai is thinking? We'll wait here. No one dared to say anything more. To be honest, this was the first time they were refused entry and had to stand at the door waiting for someone. In the living room, Bai Mo's phone continued to ring. Daddy, check your health. There are bees. Huff, huff, Fei Fei. Sisai was running around chasing a bee. Ha, Daddy, look, what happened to Xiao Bai's mouth? Anan opened his mouth wide and pointed at the puppy on the ground. At this moment, the puppy was depressed, lying on the ground with a lonely look. Bai Mo walked closer and took a look. The corners of his mouth twitched violently. Wang Kai. Ouch. Seeing the dog's mouth swollen beyond recognition, Bai Mo tried hard not to laugh. Daddy, what's wrong with it? Because I'm greedy. I don't know where the little puppy dug up a beehive, so he was retaliated against. Cici scratched her head. No, the bees are chasing me, Xiao Bai. I am fighting with the bees. Looking at the flowers nearby, Bai Mo suddenly understood that Cici was playing there just now, and the little puppy was trying to protect its little master from harm. Attract firepower comprehensively. In order to confirm his guess, Bai Mo walked closer and found a beehive in the flowers. There were more than 100 bees in it, which should not be underestimated. That's true, I've wronged you. Bai Mo squatted down, took out a silver needle and treated the puppy. If he doesn't get treatment, this idiot will probably starve tonight and won't be able to eat a bone. Afterwards, Bai Mo took the two little guys away and asked Aunt Wan to send someone to remove the beehive. Return to the living room. Only then did Bai Mo notice his cell phone, which had many missed calls. Most of them come from Lin Mingxi. Why is this woman so anxious to find me? Have you got your household registration book? Take advantage of the fact that the Civil Affairs Bureau is still open to get your business done? Hey, wife, are you done? Why did you answer the phone just now? It's so frustrating. The virus in Xia Ye's son's body has suddenly mutated. You need to go to the hospital right away. Unable to find Bai Mo, everyone was extremely anxious and their phones were almost blowing up. Mr. Chen even came to invite us personally. As a result of a strange combination of circumstances, he was refused entry. No temper at all. Realizing the seriousness of the situation, Bai Mo hung up the phone, squatted down and hugged the two children. And in Cici, Daddy has to go out for something and can't take you with him. You better stay home and wait for Daddy to come back. Ah. The two little kids were dumbfounded. My mood suddenly became bad. Daddy, go, I want to go too. Be good and wait for Daddy at home. Not everyone can go to the hospital, and there is no one to help take care of it. Chapter 25. Make way, Dr. Bai is here. Bai Mo glanced away, unable to bear to see their pitiful looks. Daddy. Wow. It was so painful to see the two little kids crying. Just like Bai Mo doesn't want them. I thought she was just making a small fuss, but she ended up crying for a full 5 minutes. Aunt Wang came running over when she heard the noise and was startled. Uncle, this. Aunt Wang is helpless. Okay, take you guys with me. Bai Mo was also helpless. There's no point in wasting time any longer. The two little kids sniffed, blinked their tearful eyes, and followed their daddy closely. After driving the Maybach out, I found someone waiting outside the door. Mr. Chen, what are you doing? Bai Mo stopped the car, rolled down the window, and looked at Mr. Chen, with a question mark in his head. Dr. Bai, I'm glad to see you. My grandson's condition has worsened. Please help me. Old Chen's body was trembling. Every minute he spent outside the door was a torture for him. I already know. Go to the hospital immediately. Don't worry, I'm here. With advanced medical skills at his disposal, Bai Mo is full of confidence, and his whole body is filled with a confident glow. Then, he stepped on the accelerator to the bottom, did a gorgeous drift, and disappeared at the intersection. The two little kids in the car were so scared that they hugged each other. But after I came to my senses, I still felt excited. Mr. Chen and others were stunned for a moment. Go to the hospital quickly. Municipal hospital. The doctor was very busy at this moment. The leadership had to comfort the patients' families and deal with reporters outside. Dr. Liu had just returned and was taken to see a patient before he had time to report. In the ward, Xiaya was extremely anxious. My son has been admitted to the emergency room and there is no news at all. She was waiting for the only person who could save her son to appear, and that was Mo. The call has been made to Lin Mingxi, and all that is left is to wait. After a moment, as soon as Mo appeared in the hospital, he caused a sensation. Dr. Bai is here. Dr. Bai is here. All the medical staff were overjoyed. It can be said that Mo is the hope of the hospital. Now in the hospital, everyone knows him. He is young, handsome, and has excellent medical skills. Moreover, it is rumored that he will soon become a title-level professor of the hospital and a national treasure of the hospital. Mo was really shocked by the enthusiasm of the medical staff. The two little guys clung to their father's neck tightly, looking at the people around them vigilantly and shyly. "Senior Lu, please," Dr. Lu said. "Lead the way." Under the guidance of Dr. Lu, Mo came to the ward where there were more than a dozen children in coma. The situation was really serious. No wonder so many people were alarmed. When Xiaya saw Mo, she immediately begged him. "Mr. Bai, you must save my son. He hasn't come out of the operating room yet." Crunch! The door to the emergency room opened. The doctor came out, his face full of helplessness and pale. "It's over. Mr. Chen's grandson cannot be saved. The entire hospital will be affected." Xiaya ran over and tugged at the doctor's clothes. "What's wrong? How is my son?" "Ah, don't cry, auntie." Wow. Seeing Xiaya crying so sadly, the two little kids couldn't help themselves. Mo rubbed the child's head and comforted him for a while. The doctor was silent. Everyone's heart was in their throat. "Miss Xia, please help take care of the child. I'll go in and see if I can help." Mo sensed something was wrong and forced the little man in his arms onto Xiaya. "Dr. Bai." Emergency room. Mo walked in and took a look. He was glad that he arrived in time and the child could still be saved. Then he asked the nurse and assistant next to him to perform first aid. "There is still hope, don't give up." "This." "But, Dr. Tang just said." Mo frowned. "Do as I say, and leave the rest to me." "Yes." The nurse did not dare to delay and continued the rescue work with other doctors. Mo took out a silver needle and pierced the head of the child on the hospital bed. Soul returning needle. It is the most effective one at present, which can stimulate the brain's desire for survival and activate hidden perseverance. With this acupuncture method, the child can be saved quickly. Sure enough, after half an hour of work, the child's condition stabilized. Everyone in the emergency room breathed a sigh of relief and smiled for the first time in a long time. "That's great, Dr. Bai. It's a miraculous skill." Everyone applauded Mo. During this emergency surgery, Mo also figured out how to treat the influenza virus. It is indeed an advanced medical skill, it is clear at a glance. The people outside are extremely anxious and waiting in agony every moment. There were hospital experts, professors, the dean, and people like Mr. Chen who rushed over. The emergency room door opened again. Everyone held their breath and there was silence all around. Mo smiled. It can be cured. The simplest two words put everyone's mind at ease. Dr. Tang, who had just walked out, looked incredulous. He was saved? The dean laughed heartily. "I told you, with Dr. Bai here, nothing will happen. I heard from Dr. Lu that Mo was successfully recruited as a professor at the hospital. I actually missed the opportunity to learn from Dr. Bai. What a sin! He is Dr. Bai. He is indeed young and promising, with superb medical skills. Let's exchange medical skills together when we have time." The experts gathered around and flattered him. "Mr. Chen, your grandson is fine now. If there's nothing else, I'll go see the other children first." Mo didn't like this atmosphere, so he said a few words and then left. The Chen family was very excited. After thanking Mo, they went into the ward to see the child. Everyone. He is a loner and a true master. Next, Mo walked around the ward and gave silver acupuncture to all the children. Dr. Lu, who was following behind, was amazed. "I also learned a little bit. Because Dr. Lu studied Chinese medicine. You have gotten the hang of it. This simple acupuncture technique can handle this condition. I have another prescription, which I'll give to you later. The children will be left to you in the future. Mo casually wrote out a prescription, threw it to Dr. Lu, and gave him some kind instructions. Dr. Lu was so excited that he almost burst into tears and became the disciple on the spot. After Mo left the hospital, the dean immediately convened a meeting and announced that the new influenza virus had been conquered. Duan Hospital immediately became a hot topic online. Dr. Bai's name became known throughout the world. 6 p.m. Mo was exhausted. As soon as I got home, holding the two little babies, I lay down on the bed and fell asleep. Should daddy's asleep? The children are still playing nearby. Lin Mengshi happened to come back. Seeing that Mo was so busy, she took the children to watch TV on the first floor. I didn't expect his medical skills to be so great. Who did he learn from? Lin Mengshi also saw in the news that the new influenza virus was conquered thanks to a doctor named Bai, who was awarded the title of professor at Duan Hospital. Before this, Lin Mengshi's understanding of Mo was like a blank sheet of paper. Chapter 26. Mo can actually cook. I don't know how long I slept, but the cold voice of the system sounded in Mo's mind. Ding, complete the task my eldest daughter longed for, and be rewarded with 250 daddy points. In other words, Mo has used his medical skills to cure the sick children. The reason why there is such a huge reward is probably because it is the first task issued by the system. Ding, the host destroyed Xuantian's plan and gained 50 nanny points. Mo frowned. Sure enough, this is a man-made virus. Shen Tian? Who is it? Why did you kill so many innocent children? Mo swore in his heart that he must kill this man. As a father, how can I remain indifferent when someone dares to murder an? Downstairs. The cook is off today, Aunt Wang is cooking and Lin Mengshi is helping in the kitchen. The two little balls of milk peeked at Mo. When she found out that he wasn't awake, she pouted, went downstairs carefully, and picked up the toys to play with by herself. After a moment. The meal is ready. None. Sissy. It's time to eat. The two sisters looked upstairs, then ran to the dining room and waited quietly for Lin Mengshi to serve the meal. Eat quickly. Lin Mengshi picked up some vegetables for them. Where's daddy? Sissy pouted, didn't do anything, and sat on the chair, swinging her feet. He looked like he was not hungry unless his father ate. Your dad is too tired, let him sleep a little longer. Oh. Hearing this, the two children frowned and looked at the food without any appetite. Mom, I don't want to eat, I don't want to eat. Eat quickly. Lin Mengshi shouted softly. Wow, Mom is so fierce. Lin Mengshi. Okay, I won't be mean to you. Can you eat now, little darlings? Yeah. As a result, they spit it out after taking just one bite, saying it tasted bad. Lin Mengshi was really angry. It's just that the cook is not here, why are you so picky about food? Aunt Wan was also embarrassed. I haven't cooked for a long time, and my cooking skills have declined a lot. No wonder the two children are picky. Lin Mengshi took a bite and found that the taste was indeed not as good as before, but now in the whole villa, only Aunt Wang could cook, so how could she skip dinner? Eat quickly. Lin Mengshi's voice was a little louder. Both sisters felt like crying. Just this moment. Sissy climbed down and ran upstairs. Sissy, come back. Lin Mengshi went crazy. He refused to eat, ran around everywhere, and refused to listen to her. Auntie Wang, please keep an eye on An and don't let her cause any trouble. I'll go and bring her back. Lin Mengshi had a headache. Dinner without Mo, why is it so difficult to deal with these two little balls of milk? Upstairs. Daddy, wow. Sissy fell down with a thud, then got up again. Just as she was about to open Mo's door, she was grabbed by Lin Mengshi who had caught up with her. Why are you crying? If you fall, get up on your own. Mommy's voice is a little louder. Just eat your meal, okay? Baby, I want poop. Sure, your dad is sleeping, don't make any noise. Lin Mengshi was overwhelmed. Yeah. Rubbing her eyes, Sissy hugged Lin Mengshi's neck and lay in her arms. What did you do? She's fine, why did you hit her? She's only 2 years old. Mo woke up when he heard the baby crying. When he opened the door, he saw Sissy with red eyes from crying. Daddy! Sissy suddenly felt aggrieved and stretched out her little arms for Mo to hug her. Lin Mengshi. Now that I have a dad, I forget about my mom. I didn't hit her. She fell when she ran up here. Fortunately, she's fine. Lin Mengshi said unhappily. As he spoke, he began to check if the child was injured or not, and it was obvious that he felt very distressed. Bai Mo picked up the child, rubbed her head and kissed her. Good girl, haven't you eaten yet? Why are you so light, my dear daughter? Sisai shook her head. Lin Mengshi said speechlessly, they said the food was not tasty and they haven't eaten it yet. Ha, it's Dad's fault. I shouldn't have overslept. I originally planned to take a nap and then get up to cook, but I ended up sleeping for almost 2 hours. You're tired. Why don't you get some more sleep? The hospital is busy this afternoon. Good. Running the silver needles does consume a lot of energy, otherwise I wouldn't fall asleep as soon as I get home. When Anin came downstairs, she saw Bai Mo appear and ran down from the chair. Daddy! This scene made Lin Mengshi jealous. Okay, now your dad is here. Can you eat now? Auntie Wang, bring him a bowl. Uncle, please wait a moment. No, you guys wait here for a moment, I'll go to the kitchen to cook. They're definitely not picky eaters. Bai Mo put Cici down, turned around and walked into the kitchen, opened the refrigerator and looked for ingredients. Lin Mengshi was stunned for a moment. Cook? Did Bai Mo just say he wanted to cook? Are you sure the food you make is edible? It won't be some kind of culinary delicacy. Daddy, will you? Anin shook her head and then played with her toys in the living room. Lin Mengshi said, Cici, are you eating? No. Lin Mengshi sat down, then you two wait for your father to cook. I'm hungry and tired. Lin Mengshi started eating. If we don't eat tonight's food, it will be wasted tomorrow, so Aunt Wang is also eating here. As for the two little guys, they can play however they want. In the kitchen. Bai Mo was cutting vegetables with a skilled technique, as if he had been working in the kitchen for decades. Ingredients are limited. He only made 2 dishes, spicy and sour shredded potatoes and stir-fried broccoli. Just as he was about to put the food in the pot, Lin Mengshi walked in and shook her head slightly as she looked at the dish Bai Mo was about to cook. Special reminder, your daughter is a picky eater and won't eat vegetables, especially broccoli. As for the shredded potatoes, they don't like spicy food. Your efforts tonight were wasted. You're not cooking it for yourself, are you? Lin Mengshi said. They will definitely like it, they won't be picky. With advanced cooking skills at hand, Bai Mo doesn't believe that the 2 little kids won't be greedy. Lin Mengshi shook her head, then walked out and returned to the living room to play with her phone. Cici quietly came to the kitchen, hugged Bai Mo's legs, looked up at him, her big eyes like flawless gems, all filled with her father. Daughter, what's wrong? Daddy, is there any more ice cream? He licked his lips, peeked at the door, looked outside vigilantly, and tried to keep his voice down. I don't know whether she is defending Lin Mengshi or Anin. It's both laughable and sad. Bai Mo smiled, put down the shovel, and rubbed her head. You have already eaten it. Wait for Daddy to make something delicious, okay? Sisai said in a baby voice, okay then. The child didn't leave and stayed in the kitchen, watching Bai Mo cook. After a while, heat oil in a pan. The aroma gradually filled the kitchen. Cici clapped her hands, it smells so good, the poop is ready, so good. Hearing this, Bai Mo smiled. Lin Mengshi outside also smelled the fragrance and swallowed subconsciously. No way, he really knows how to cook. It seems like he cooks pretty well. Smells so good. Daddy. Anin, who was playing, threw the toys away and ran into the kitchen. Sisai's eyes widened. Looking at the dish on the cupboard that was taller than him. My mouth is watering. The child reached out to try a bite. Sisai, it's hot. Looking at her cute and impatient look, Bai Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He picked up a piece of broccoli, blew on it, and then put it into Cici's mouth. Click. The sound was crisp and delicious. Sisai said in a baby voice, good 7. Chapter 27. This man is so charming. Bai Mo smiled with satisfaction. Of course, what Dad makes must be delicious, huh? Daddy aha. Anin stood beside him, opening her mouth wide, waiting for Bai Mo to pick up a piece for her. Yeah, you have too. Anin took a bite and didn't even see what it was. Anyway, it was delicious, tasted even better than meat. Go out first, we can eat soon. Bai Mo was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. The two little kids didn't move at all, just stayed there watching Mo cook and licking their lips. One dish left. Spicy and sour shredded potatoes. A few minutes later, the whole kitchen was filled with a rich fragrance. Seeing this, the two little kids came to the dining room, sat on the chairs, and waited for dinner. Mo brought out the dishes, served them rice considerately, and placed a fork for each of them. Eat it. Good 7. Dad, just stay here, you're such a hero. The child Cece held a mouthful of rice in her mouth and spoke incoherently while praising repeatedly. Dad cooked it deliciously. After Ann took a few bites of food, she began to praise Mo in a baby voice. She didn't want to eat broccoli before, but now she loves it so much. Lin Mengshi, who was far away, couldn't sit still anymore. What was cooking? Why did it smell so good? The kids aren't making noise? They cook things they don't like. Why don't you cry? Lin Mengshi came over and couldn't believe that it was her daughter. Holding a bowl, eating seriously. And he is not picky about food. I watched them eat broccoli and spicy food with my own eyes. Lin Mengshi. Mom, eat. Ann said in a baby voice. Lin Mengshi sat down, looked at the food on the plate, and actually swallowed her saliva. Asshole, I just ate. You made such delicious food, why didn't you tell me earlier? Lin Mengshi glanced at Mo with resentment. Unfortunately, Mo only had eyes for his daughters and took care of them throughout the meal. No, I just ate. Watching her daughters eat, Lin Mengshi actually wanted to have another meal. Ha! The little guy showed his white teeth. If it tastes good, eat more and grow taller quickly. Mo said with a smile. There were 2 dishes, one big and 2 small, and we couldn't finish them at all. There was even some left. Lin Mengshi swallowed. Finally took a bite. She wanted to finish it, but her figure was more important. As a result, Mo's cooking skills completely stunned her. Just one bite and her taste buds were awakened. This dish is comparable to that of a 5-star chef. Looking at the man in front of her, Lin Mengshi once again confirmed that he was truly mysterious. He is so perfect. Lin Mengshi blushed. She bit her lips lightly and looked at Mo intentionally or unintentionally. Ding, cook for my daughter personally and get 50 daddy points as a reward. Ding, I detected that my daughters are super happy, rewarding 30 daddy points. Good job. The meal was another rewarding one. Is the system finally no longer a problem? Host, new dad Mo. Daddy points, 380. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold, facial mask formula, magical mineral water. Skills, Eyes of God and Demon, God level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, advanced medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. Mission, detect that the host is looked down upon, do something to impress King Lin Jian and become his perfect son-in-law. Since An Wang had gone off work, Mo had to do the job of clearing the table. Lin Mengshi stood at the kitchen door, watching Mo busy himself skillfully. Mo, you know so much, why did you always work in an advertising company? Apart from anything else, your cooking is so delicious, you're more than qualified to be a hotel chef, right? I really don't understand. Before Lin Mengshi investigated Mo, she worked in an advertising company, earning 5,000 or 6,000 yuan a month. How should Mo explain it? Explain the extra system in the brain? Also, tell Lin Mengshi that he was just looking for a job at that time? Seeing Mo remain silent, Lin Mengshi continued, you can write songs and practice medicine. Who are you? Mo turned around. Just a little bit. I've been a smart student since I was little. Lin Mengshi. You are so outstanding, you shouldn't be mediocre. Lin Mengshi bit her lip and said, looking at Mo who was as calm as water. I am willing to be mediocre. After having daughters, I just want to give them color, warmth, sunshine and beauty in every day of my life. I love them. They are gifts from God to me. Mo spoke from the bottom of his heart, and his eyes were full of stars when he talked about his daughter. Thank you for taking the time to take them. Lin Mengshi was instantly moved. This man is so charming. I dare not look at it anymore. Leave as if escaping. Afraid of falling further. Who the plane is coming? Ann's baby voice came from the side, and she was walking around the kitchen with a toy plane in her hand. At this moment, Mo finished the kitchen. Squat down and pick up an. Why is this dress torn? I don't know where the child was playing, and there was a hole in his clothes. You can still wear it. Anan touched the hole, smiled awkwardly, and scratched his head. He didn't know where he was torn. Speaking of which, he is an incompetent father. I have never bought clothes for my daughter. A sense of guilt came over me. Dad will buy you clothes and take you shopping, what do you think? Okay, Daddy is the best. Bobo Bobo. Anan danced with joy, her heart bursting with joy. She kissed Mo 3 times in a row before she stopped. Take a shower. We'll go after we shower. Yeah. Lin Mengshi was just about to practice dancing when she heard that Mo was going to take them out shopping. She remembered that she hadn't accompanied them shopping for a long time, so she decided to spend some time with them tonight. Family shopping. It's my first time. In the room, Lin Mengshi was choosing what to wear. Leisure? It's not a big deal. Business attire? Too grand. Finally decided to wear jeans with a white shirt. Walking out of the room and into his daughter's small bedroom, Mo was braiding their hair. Looking up, Mo saw Lin Mengshi appear at the door. She was wearing tight jeans and a white shirt, which really amazed him. Beautiful. Mo was stunned for a moment. Lin Mengshi's mouth corners raised. Daddy, are you ready? I'll be right there. Mo was mesmerized by the sight. Lin Mengshi is so beautiful tonight, with long and beautiful legs, which suits his aesthetic taste. After a moment. Finally we can go out, the 2 little ones have their hair tied up beautifully. Lin Mengshi was driving, and Mo sat in the back seat with the children. Mom, you asked Dad to open the door. Not long after driving, Anan curled her lips, disliking Lin Mengshi's slow driving. After experiencing Mo's drifting, the child is now addicted and wants to experience the thrill again. Forget it. Your dad is a novice driver. I'll drive more safely. Daddy, open whoosh and it'll fly to the side, whoosh and it's here. This is how Cece described Mo's drifting technique. Chapter 28 Trouble Comes to You. You used to like me driving the most. Lin Mengshi rolled her eyes. None. Mom, Daddy's driving fast, whoosh whoosh. Cece opened her mouth wide and blew air forward, as exaggerated as possible. That's about it. We'll be at the downtown commercial street soon. Please sit quietly. Oh well. The 2 little kids pouted. Mo touched their heads. The hair is fluffy, fine and soft, and the 2-year-old baby's hair is yellow and feels very comfortable to touch. When they arrived at the commercial street, there were a lot of people in traffic. Lin Mengshi drove the car directly into the underground parking lot and walked out to the commercial center. There are so many people. Yeah. Looking around, the 2 sisters widened their eyes. Lin Mengshi picked up Cece, Mo, and then, you hold it, there are too many people here. Okay. Other families of 4 were all allocated in this way, so Mo naturally had no objection. When we arrived at the children's specialty area, we saw all kinds of clothes on display in the store. Lin Mengshi took a look and shook her head in denial. She would not buy ordinary materials for her children. Mom, there are so many beautiful clothes. Cece looked around excitedly. Mo didn't know what to say, so he followed Lin Mengshi all the way to the 3rd floor of the mall. The flow of people here is relatively small, not as good as that downstairs, and most of the shops are famous brands. Look at this one. Lin Mengshi chose a store with pretty good styles, so she picked up some clothes and chose some. Mom, this place doesn't look good. The one just now looked good. Anan said. Nonsense. Lin Mengshi would not adopt her opinion. Don't worry, Dad will buy you what you like, and won't buy what you don't like. Mo smiled. When choosing clothes, they naturally have to suit their tastes. Daddy, here, come here. Anan saw something and pulled Mo away. Mengshi, I'll go over and take a look. Anan ran over and will come find us later. Go ahead. Is Lin Mengshi still choosing clothes for Cece? The child is very well behaved and looks very happy. In the clothing store next door, the clerk saw a baby running over. Just as I was about to ask a question, I saw Mo appear behind me. Tall, handsome, and in great shape. The waiter's face suddenly turned red. Hello, sir. Feel free to look around and pick whatever you like. The child in and stopped at a pink dress, pouting and looking at by Mo. Please take it off. My daughter likes this one. By Mo said. Okay. The waiter said, Mr. S. daughter has great taste. This is a new style. There's only one in the entire city of Duan. No duplicates are allowed. Daddy, it looks good. Anan said in a baby voice. All I could see were the clothes she had chosen. Of course it looks good. My daughter chose it. By Mo smiled and pinched her cheek. Putting the skirt on her looks great, the size is right and the color matches well. I have to say, this kid has good vision. She's just like a little princess, so beautiful. The waiter praised. Although he knew she was exaggerating, By Mo liked to hear it. Look at this child, he is laughing so hard that he can't stop, but he hangs his head shyly. Let's book it. I want this one. By Mo said calmly. Okay, sir, this dress costs 8,000 yuan, and with a 20% discount it's 6,400 yuan. The waiter responded happily. By Mo. Oh shit. This dress is too expensive. Seeing that Anan liked it so much, By Mo didn't say anything. Okay. When it came time to pay, By Mo's only savings of 20,000 was reduced to 6,400. Welcome to visit us next time, sir. Please go slowly. Carrying her favorite clothes, Anan came out and said happily in a baby voice, Daddy, you love me the most. The other side. Lin Mingxi also bought it. Cece next to her was smiling. You bought it? Looking at Anan carrying the bag, Lin Mingxi instantly rolled her eyes at By Mo. She is so small. Did you mention it to her? By Mo was embarrassed, didn't she bring it up herself? Yeah, Daddy, bought it, I'll carry it. As she spoke, Anan raised her proud look, not feeling tired at all. Okay, as long as she likes it, let's go look at other houses. Lin Mingxi is very decisive when buying clothes. If she likes something, she will buy it directly no matter the price, and more than one piece. In that store just now, she bought no less than 3 pieces of clothing for Cece. Since Anan was not at home, she picked 2 at random. Because they are twins, they will fight with each other, so personal clothes need to be separated between them. By Mo went to the bathroom in the middle of the trip. And Lin Mingxi continued to take care of the child. Next store. Anan and Cece were scolded as soon as they entered. Your family members don't know any rules. Don't touch them first, I'm afraid your family members won't buy them for you. The 2 little princesses pouted and ran out of the store after being scolded. Lin Mingxi frowned. The clerk just yelled so loudly that anyone could hear it. This tone is unbearable. When she looked up, she realized that this was the store she had visited often before. As far as I can remember, I spent at least 80,000 or 90,000 yuan in this store. Lin Mingxi went in with the 2 children. Where's your boss? Looking for my boss, lady? Then wait a moment, she went to the bathroom. The clerk who came out from behind responded politely, and his voice was different from before. Obviously, the person who just spoke was not her, but a female customer in the store. The female customer in the store was in her 40s, looking very elegant, and was choosing clothes. There was a little boy next to them, making naughty faces at the 2 little balls of milk. Looks nasty. When the woman saw Lin Mingxi and the others come in, a hint of jealousy flashed in her eyes. She looks like a vixen. It must be a mistress. The 2 little vixens next to them have such dirty hands that the clothes they just touched must be smelly. The woman looked disgusted. Frowning slightly, By Mo walked over and said, I want you to apologize to my daughters immediately. Your behavior just now scared them. What apology? I don't understand what you are saying. The woman responded bluntly. Such an arrogant tone? Lin Mingxi felt even more uncomfortable. Shopkeeper, I'm going to book this store. Please ask this lady to leave. Woman. Then he laughed. Who are you? If you say you can take it, then take it. The clerk saw that there was a conflict and quickly said, We are all women, don't be so angry, the children are watching us. If one person takes a step back, the world will be wider. Beautiful lady, let me apologize to you on her behalf. She didn't mean it. How about we just let it go? The clerk was in a dilemma. The woman bought several pieces of clothing in the store and I couldn't afford to offend her. And Lin Mengshi didn't look like someone to be trifled with. Snort. If this goes on, it will indeed affect the child. For a moment, Lin Mengshi had no choice but to snort coldly to show that she was very angry. Chapter 29, Standing Up for My Wife and Children. The woman was unyielding and looked at Lin Mengshi with contempt. What's so great about a few bucks? Are you afraid others won't know how you made it? You. Lin Mengshi was so ashamed after being scolded that her chest heaved with anger. The two little guys at my feet are timid and will just hold onto my legs when something happens. Let's go. We won't buy anything here. Lin Mengshi had some concerns, so she gritted her teeth, stamped her feet in anger, took her child's hand, and walked out of the store. Wait a moment. As soon as they walked out the door, Mo grabbed Lin Mengshi's hand and pulled the three of them, mother and daughter, back. When he came out of the bathroom, he saw this scene. Mo couldn't let the mother and daughter suffer any injustice. It was okay that he was not with them before, but it was different now. Daddy. It's Daddy. Nah, the hero is here. Apologize to my wife and children immediately. Mo looked at the woman in front of him. Hey, you're the only one who has a man, but I don't? Just wait, my husband is nearby. The woman then took out her cell phone and called to inform her husband to come over. Husband, please come here quickly. There is a pair of dogs and a bitch bullying me. After crying for a while, the woman hung up the phone and looked at Mo and the others with a gloomy face. This woman. Change at will. You can change your career and become an actor. I'm telling you, when my husband comes, you'll be in big trouble. My husband is the manager of Anshin Pharmaceuticals. You can't afford to offend him in your lifetime. Mo sneered. A man of integrity fears no slander. It's no use calling anyone. Etc. Anshin Pharmaceutical? Manager? Isn't that his company? The manager of Anshin Pharmaceutical? Ha, you're so powerful. I want to see which shrew is cursing in the street and no one cares about it. Mo said coldly. Mo, are you sure? Lin Mengshi whispered. Although she was touched that Mo stood up for her, the woman in front of her didn't look like someone to be trifled with. She looked fierce. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Mo picked up the two little ones, touched their heads and comforted them. In such situations, the biggest fear is that it will affect them. When the woman heard Mo call her a shrew, she became even angrier and glared at him. After a moment. Who dares to bully my wife? A heavy voice came from the door. The person who came was the woman's husband, Shi Pengfei, the manager of Anshin Pharmaceutical. You're dead. There's no point apologizing. My husband is already here. Do you regret it? The woman was full of confidence and looked at Mo and the others arrogantly. Mo. Hubby, you're finally here. If you hadn't come, I wouldn't know what to do. The woman ran up, grabbed Shi Pengfei's arm, and swung him left and right. It's disgusting that a man in his 40s is trying to act like a girl and act like a spoiled child. Don't worry, my dear. I will definitely seek justice for you. As soon as he finished speaking, Shi Pengfei saw a familiar figure. Chairman? A bit like that. It shouldn't be. Why would the chairman be here? It's too much of a coincidence. Shi Pengfei felt comforted in his heart. You're the ones? You bullied my wife. Kneel down now. She, will forgive you for what you did. Brush. When Mo turned around, Shi Pengfei was already pale and trembling all over. Chairman. You. I couldn't speak anymore and was sweating profusely from fear. Mo sneered, are you going to deal with me? I dare not. At this moment, Shi Pengfei was afraid of death. Husband, who is he? Are you afraid of him? Why don't you help me? The woman said angrily. Shut up and apologize to the chairman immediately. Shi Pengfei turned around and slapped the woman in the face, leaving her stunned. You've only been the sales manager for a few days, and your woman is already getting cocky. If you keep doing this, won't you even care about the entire Anshin Pharmaceutical? I'm sorry, Chairman. It's all my fault for not teaching us well. Please forgive us. The woman also realized the seriousness of the situation and changed her attitude. Chairman, I was mean and I deserve a beating. Please don't blame my husband. Snap. The woman slapped herself several times in a row. She was so sad that she could not even cry. The store entrance attracted a lot of people, so Mo decided to stop while he could and not make things difficult for them. Mengshi, what do you think? Forget it. Lin Mengshi is not a stingy person. When Mo stood up for her, her anger subsided. Mo nodded. Starting tomorrow, you will start as a salesperson. If you don't like it, you can resign. Shi Pengfei's face turned pale. Managers become ordinary employees. It's even more embarrassing than resigning. How can I continue to work in the pharmaceutical industry in the future? And the woman's face turned even paler. My husband has lost his manager position. Where will his money come from? The salary of an ordinary salesperson is so low. It was no use for the couple to beg for mercy. Mo has made up his mind. Ding, stand up for your daughters and get 20 daddy points. After this happened, Lin Mengshi was in no mood to go shopping anymore. I bought some clothes for the children and then went home. The two little princesses were in a bad mood. On the way back, I sat in the back seat feeling depressed. Lin Mengshi was busy driving and had no time to pay attention to them. What's wrong? Mo asked curiously. After getting in the car, the two of them didn't talk to each other, as if they owed her money. Daddy. Sisai sucked her little finger. He nudged his head towards his father's chest, and his furry hair was especially nice to touch. What's wrong? Mo asked again. Why are these two little girls suddenly acting weird? Anan pouted, climbed onto Mo's legs, and whispered in his ear, you're all out, you didn't even buy ice cream for your sister. Mo. So that's what's happening. No wonder he looks so unhappy. I went out late at night, walked around, and didn't even buy them ice cream. I guess I was upset. Father and daughter, what are you whispering about? Lin Mengshi asked. Nothing. When did your pharmaceutical factory change its name to Anshin Pharmaceutical? Why didn't you tell me? From the day I took over, I felt like I wasn't famous yet, so there was no need to say it out loud. How is it? Can you still hold on? If you don't have money, tell me. You'll find out soon enough. Mo smiled. Today, the general manager informed me that the production of facial masks has already started and all the formalities are being processed. I believe that they will be available to the market soon. Lin Mengshi didn't ask any more questions. Very quickly. We have arrived at the villa. The two little girls came back to the room happily, holding their newly bought clothes. Mo went to the kitchen and took out half a bowl of ice cream made in the afternoon. Dang 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 dang. Hey little ones, look what this is? Mo took out the ice cream. Wow, it's ice cream. The two little girls' eyes lit up and they became extremely excited, jumping around the room. You two should be quiet and eat secretly. Don't let your mother find out. Yeah. Love, Daddy. In a short while, the two little kids finished half a bowl of ice cream. Cici, who was holding the bowl, licked the bowl. Then, he looked at Mo with pitiful eyes. Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Baby, do you still want to eat? I can't eat any more of this. Eating too much of this is bad for your health. Besides, there's no ice cream either. Mo touched their little heads and explained. The two little balls of milk let out a soft "oh." Go to bed. Good night, my dear girls. Mo turned off the lights and lay down beside them until they fell asleep completely. It's been a tiring day. So, less than 3 minutes after lying down, the two little kids fell into a drowsy sleep. Mo was just about to go to sleep when the phone screen next to him suddenly lit up. It was a WeChat message from Lin Mengshi. Chapter 30. They treat gold as a toy. Mo's heart was beating faster and faster. Could she be inviting me to share a room with her? Result. Turn on your phone. The above is to thank him for taking the lead tonight. The corners of Mo's mouth twitched violently. It's the monk playing the drums again tonight. Hey, when can I talk to Lin Mengshi about the important things in life? Back in his room, Mo checked the system panel and found that he had accumulated 400 daddy points. Today is the most rewarding day. The other side. Imperial Riverview. King Lin Jian hasn't slept yet. That guy actually changed the name of the pharmaceutical factory and chose to continue running it. How ignorant. It seems he has money but no business management skills. Looking at today's investigation report, King Lin Jian was disappointed with Mo. There are only 3 pharmaceutical companies in Duan City, and all 3 have their own brands. His previous pharmaceutical company suffered losses year after year because it could not compete with them. Now Mo is undoubtedly repeating his path. We must make that brat give up. Wang Dachu is the son-in-law I have in mind. Although Lin Mengxi and Mo already had a daughter, King Lin Jian still disagreed. In every aspect, Wang Dachu is better than Mo. And Wang Dachu is the heir of the Wang family. Everything was planned well, but now it's a bit difficult. King Lin Jian never expected that his wife would be so satisfied with Mo, which gave him a headache. Joko? So popular? King Lin Jian couldn't understand what Mo's charm was. Unexpectedly, a few days later, the law of truth would slap me in the face. Begging Mo to be the son-in-law. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Mo got up and exercised. At the edge of the grove at Grand Hyatt Bay, Mo saw Lin Mengxi in front of him. Wife, wait for me. Boss shameless, who is your wife? Lin Mengxi's face was flushed, and she didn't know whether it was because of shyness or because of running. Do you get up and run every day? Occasionally. Lin Mengxi shook her head. She recently found that she had gained a little weight, so she ran for 2 consecutive days. Usually she just practices dancing. Even with that, you still maintain such a good figure. Loquacious. The 2 of them ran, stopped, talked, and laughed all the way, and finally returned to the villa. Aunt Wang watched the 2 of them come back and smiled sweetly. Miss used to run and never went out. Now that she has a son-in-law, she goes out for a run every day. It's great to be young, running early in the morning for a date. Pity. Mo didn't hear these words. Ding, this is the first time a couple runs together, rewarded with 10 daddy points. Mo. Return to the first floor. Mo and Lin Mengxi heard the sound of a child upstairs at the same time. Do they get up so early? I got up half an hour earlier than usual. In the small bedroom. Nen and Shishi have already gotten up, and there are servants taking care of them. Hey, the little ones are awake. Uncle, Mississippi. The servant called out and then quietly retreated. Nen rubbed her eyes and threw herself into Lin Mengxi's arms. Daddy and Mommy don't want me anymore, do you? Lin Mengxi smiled. But suddenly I felt my clothes were wet. Then he felt nervous and a look of panic appeared on his face. How could that be? Don't cry, don't cry. How could Mom and Dad not want you? Nen woke up and didn't see Daddy, or Mommy. Lin Mengxi blamed herself endlessly. Daddy, Cece had a nightmare, I'm so scared. As Cece spoke, tears began to fall, and her look was so pitiful. Mo was also shocked. No wonder they woke up early, it turned out they were having nightmares. Don't be afraid, Daddy is here to help you get rid of the nightmare. Mo patted Cece's back to comfort her for a while. It seems that a 2-year-old baby still lacks a sense of security. The 2 of them each held one in their arms and coaxed them for a long time before the 2 little girls returned to normal and smiled happily. After breakfast, Lin Mengxi went to work. I heard that she was very busy these days. Mo remembered that he needed to buy a car. Because after I have intermediate driving skills, I especially want to own a sports car. Experience the speed and passion. I think that Bugatti Veyron is pretty good. Looking at the $10 billion and a ton of gold in the system, he pondered for a moment. No wonder so many people like gold, they are indeed optimistic about it. He took out a bag of gold from the system space, weighing 20 kilograms, and sold it for 8 million. It's only a few pieces, and they're pretty heavy. Mo picked up a piece at random, it was golden, very dazzling. Daddy. Ha! I found you. At this moment, the 2 little guys outside the door ran in and saw a bag of gold on the bed, shining brightly. And then patted his head. Look at this gold. He is only 2 years old and can't recognize it. With a big question mark in his head, he said in a baby voice, "What is this, Daddy?" "Sister, you're so stupid, you don't even understand this." "Daddy, what is this?" "A nun." Mo was also cute and said, "This is money." "Money?" The 2 little girls scratched their heads. "Isn't this a stone? It's so heavy." They used all their strength to pick up a piece and were so tired that they were out of breath. Mo was embarrassed. The system only sucks it out and doesn't allow you to put it back. It's really weird. Other things are fine, but gold is discriminated against. Looking at the bag of gold, Imo's mouth twitched fiercely. This time he was getting himself into trouble. Why was he showing off the gold for no reason? Imo didn't dare to leave the gold at home, so he thought of going to the bank to exchange it. Of course, I still brought the two little ones with me, to relax and see the outside world, which will help their growth. Dad, why are you carrying stones? To exchange money. Okay. Knowing they were going out, they immediately became energetic and followed Imo closely. Half an hour later, Imo and the children appeared at a private bank in the city. Hello sir, what can I do for you? Do you have an appointment? Since Imo was driving a Maybach and looked like a rich man, the bank clerk asked this question. Selling gold, no appointment. Imo said. Come this way, sir. The staff member looked at the backpack with a hint of surprise in his eyes, and then took Imo to the second floor. The bank president's surname is Chen. They warmly welcomed Imo and the others. The two little girls looked around in the office and refused to sit quietly on the sofa, so Imo let them do as they pleased. Sir, you have 20 kilograms of gold. Are you sure you want to exchange it for cash? According to today's international gold price, it's $395 per gram. President Chen is also a straightforward person. He welcomes everyone who comes, regardless of where they come from. Sure. Imo nodded. After the two of them finalized it, they discovered that An and Shishi were playing with gold. Just play with the wood stacking as if it were bricks. President Chen's mouth twitched violently. You are probably the only ones who can treat gold as a toy. You have voted for a good father. Imo instantly received more than 7 million yuan in his account. When he got home, Imo placed an order online and selected a Bugatti Veyron, cost 30 million. Imo has been in the villa these 2 days, taking his kids and walking the dog, and he gets some dad points from time to time. System panel. Host, new dad Imo. Daddy points, 460. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold, facial mask formula, magical mineral water. Skills, Eyes of God and Demon, God-level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, advanced medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. Mission, detect that the host is looked down upon, do something to impress King Lin Jian and become his perfect son-in-law. The amount of money left by the nanny is pitifully small, so Imo plans to save it. It's not time to upgrade your skills yet. Chapter 31. There are 3 thieves in the house. Imo flipped through the system mall. There were many things in it, and he was always restless because of what he couldn't get. What to save? Save until the end of time. Grit your teeth. System, give me 10 consecutive draws. Ding, the system is drawing a lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained a fire lotus seed. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained a bottle of spiritual water. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 10 billion in the world's abandoned wealth. The rest are just thanks for your patronage. Imo doesn't care. He makes money every time he makes 10 consecutive draws. Fire lotus, there are only a few remaining in the world, a precious medicinal herb with a survival rate of less than 1%. Spiritual water, improve physical condition. Fortunately, Imo never lost money from the 10 draw streak. Just this fire lotus seed costs 1,000 daddy points in the mall. I don't know what it's used for, why is it so expensive? System, I think your roulette wheel is just for show. What are the odds of winning? Looking at those god-level skills on the roulette wheel, Imo was drooling. 1%. Well. After the system upgrades, the probability of winning certain skills will be less than 1 in 10,000. Puff. Imo currently doesn't understand what this sentence means. But he could tell that the system would be upgraded in the future. He was looking forward to it. It's night. The little puppy in the villa suddenly became alert and smelled a strange scent. People outside climbed over the wall and came in. At the same time, Imo also woke up. After the system transformation, his body became very sensitive. Uninvited guest. Imo got up. The smear came to the gate. In the dark night, a little puppy lay in front of Imo. In the distance, 3 figures were crawling forward, looking very professional. Wang Kai, do you think they are stealing or have other intentions? The little puppy at his feet shook his head. Brother, this family is so rich, we should kidnap them, just kidnap those 2 children. The ransom is several million, isn't it good? I've already checked. At night, the family consists of a frail man, 2 children, and a woman. Easy to do. Kidnapping is troublesome, and we are not well prepared, said the leader. The purpose of this trip is to steal money. Steal as much valuable stuff as you can. The whispers of the 3 of them could not escape Bai Mo's ears. Just be a thief. What Bai Mo fears most is revenge or other purposes. Especially after he ruined Xuantian's plan, he was worried all night. The thief climbed up through the window next to the door and tried to climb up to the 2nd floor through the pipe. Wang Kai. The little puppy couldn't wait any longer. When he heard Bai Mo's order, he immediately ran up with his teeth bared and scratched the thief's butt wildly. Ouch! This little bastard. The puppy was so small that the thieves didn't take it seriously at all. At this time, Bai Mo walked over, grabbed the thief and threw him out. Oh my god. We've been discovered, brother, run. When I looked back, I saw that my eldest brother and second brother were lying on the ground, motionless. Stop shouting, you're all wiped out. They were so cowardly and yet they were thieves. Bai Mo didn't do anything to them, but the last thief was already scared to death. A thief broke into the house in the middle of the night. The child and Lin Mengshi were sleeping soundly. Bai Mo didn't want to call the police right away because it would disturb their sleep. Wang Kai, you performed well. You are worthy of having the blood of the 3-headed dog of hell. It was this one that was responsible for knocking down the 2 thieves just now. Bai Mo was surprised by the speed. The little puppy rubbed Bai Mo's feet and acted coquettishly and cutely, which was completely different from before. The 3 people on the ground were carried away by the powerful Bai Mo and thrown into the woods around the villa. After doing all this, Bai Mo called the police. As for what happened in the second half of the night, Bai Mo had no idea. Ding, protect your daughter's sleep and receive 50 daddy points. No words were spoken that night. After Bai Mo got up, he heard the servants talking about a thief who broke into Grand Hyatt Bay last night. When I was running, there were some gossipy old people in the grove. I heard that those 3 thieves were very famous and had gone crazy when they were caught. Crazy? No way. I saw it with my own eyes. They said they saw a 3-headed dog from hell and a black shadow. You're talking a lot of nonsense. Listening to the speech, Bai Mo walked over quickly. When we got back to the villa, the 2 little ones were already awake. It was the most well-behaved day. Daddy! 2 small figures opened their chubby little arms and flew directly into Bai Mo's arms. Dad, someone's looking for you. Who is it? Police officer. Bai Mo was stunned. Could it be that what happened last night was discovered? After entering the villa, the leading detective looked at Bai Mo and revealed his identity. Hello, Mr. Bai Mo, my name is Wei Zhuang, the captain of the Duan City Police Department. I have something I need to ask you. Wei Zhuang came up and stretched out his hand. Bai Mo subconsciously held it. What's the matter? The 2 shook hands, and the next second Bai Mo felt a huge force coming at him. Bai Mo refused to give in and remained calm, fighting back tooth for tooth. He used a little more force and Wei Zhuang couldn't bear it. Wei Zhuang was surprised. He is from the special forces and is very strong, but now he is being abused by Bai Mo. It's you, after all. Mr. Bai Mo, you are really strong. You must have knocked out the thief last night. Wei Zhuang suddenly laughed. I can't hide it from you police officers. Bai Mo let go of his hand, touched his nose, and looked helpless. Drink! As soon as he let go, Wei Zhuang raised his fist and immediately attacked Bai Mo with fierce moves. Ah, don't hit, Papa. Seeing her father being bullied, Sisi couldn't sit still. Sissy, get out of the way. Bai Mo dodged a few times and immediately switched to attacking. His fighting skills easily subdued Wei Zhuang. Wei Zhuang's eyes were filled with shock. Your strength and moves are superior to mine? Who is Bai Mo? The other police officers watching were equally shocked. There are dozens of guards who can't get close to us. Just like that, he was captured by the other party? If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they wouldn't have believed it even if they were beaten to death. What are you standing there for? Come on together. Seeing Wei Zhuang being pinned to the ground, other police officers immediately rushed over to rescue him. Mo frowned. I have absolutely no idea what's going on. Group fight? Back off. Bang! With a Bagua palm strike, everyone was knocked away and seriously injured. Wei Zhuang. The two little ones watched from the side with their eyes wide open, and only when they realized what was happening did they clap their hands and instantly turned into little fangirls. Daddy, super hero. Ah ha ha. Stop fighting, we were just testing him. I didn't expect Mr. Mo to be so skilled. Wei Zhuang looked at Mo with surprise in his eyes. If I'm not mistaken, Mo is proficient in fighting skills. Who is he? Cousin, you guys? Hearing the noise, Lin Mingxi walked out of the living room and saw the scene. What? Cousin? Mo was stunned. Let me introduce myself again. I'm Lin Mingxi's cousin. Wei Zhuang is now becoming more and more interested in Mo. Who are you? What is your ulterior motive for approaching my cousin? Chapter 32, Spiritual Water is Water for Flowers. Early this morning, they came to investigate the whereabouts of the three thieves last night. The identities of the three people were found out. They are famous thieves in China, and they know some kung fu, especially their eldest brother, who was born in Shaolin Temple. 10 ruffians are no match for him. But such a dangerous person was actually knocked unconscious. After waking up, he had several fractures on his body and was still unconscious. Therefore, Wei Zhuang and his men started investigating in Grand Hyatt Bay early in the morning. Through surveillance, 5 villas were locked down. I never thought that as soon as I came to my cousin's place, I discovered the suspicious person Mo. After the fight, it became even more certain that Mo was the one who knocked the thief unconscious. When Mo heard Wei Zhuang's words, he immediately frowned and said, I am the biological father of these children. What purpose could I have? I advise you to be honest. With your skills, who would believe that you are an ordinary person? I'm just an ordinary person. Forget it, everyone has secrets, but I advise you not to have any bad thoughts, otherwise I won't let you go. Wei Zhuang sighed. Cousin, what are you talking about? Nothing, the matter has been investigated clearly, let's go. Wei Zhuang waved his hand and left with his men. He decided to go back and investigate Mo thoroughly. The investigation actually allowed him to discover something. How come Mo appeared out of thin air? The information before coming to Duan City is blank, as if someone deliberately erased it. Fuck, he's an illegal resident? At the moment, he dared not draw any conclusion and could only investigate secretly. Mo asked, please introduce your family members to me, otherwise it would be so embarrassing like what happened just now. I have an older sister, a younger sister, and 2 younger brothers. Mo nodded, quite a lot. My sister has a special status. I think she's a member of some kind, but I can't quite remember. My sister is a high school student. My 2 younger brothers are twins and are in college, but they are also the owners of a listed company. Dynasty Entertainment belongs to them. There are quite a few companies. That's all for now. Mo. What's going on with this family's genes? That's not bad. My 2 brothers-in-law are studying and they should be weak scholars. You're wrong. They're not easy to mess with. You'll understand when you see them next time. Lin Mingxi shook her head and smiled. At this time, Anan said, Uncle is so awesome, just like Daddy. There is one thing the child didn't say, his uncle can knock down a tree with one punch, he is very fierce. What will happen? Mo rolled his eyes. Does he dare to hit me? I'll teach you a lesson and make you a heartless man. Lin Mingxi covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Mo. After finishing breakfast with his daughters, Mo remembered the fire lotus seeds he won in the lottery. It would be nice to plant it in the back garden, as there is a piece of land there that was cleared out a few days ago after a hornet's nest was cleared out. Daddy! What are you doing? After searching for a long time, the 2 little guys finally found Mo here. Plant flowers. Have you planted it yet? Just put the seeds in. Oh. After taking a look and finding nothing wrong, Mo took the 2 little kids back home. But, Sisai scratched her head. Planting flowers? Shouldn't it be watered? Back in the villa, Mo took out the spiritual water and planned to try it out on himself and be a guinea pig. Just as he was about to drink it, Lin Mengshi suddenly called him. Come back and drink. Worried that there would be changes after drinking it, Mo was placed on the table in the room first. As soon as he left, Cici came running to find him. Dad, you forgot to water the plants. Where are the people? Dad wasn't there, but she saw a bottle of water on the table. I was worried about having no water. Aha! The child came to the first floor, ran into the back garden, poured a bottle of spiritual water at the place where Mo planted the fire lotus seeds, and laughed from ear to ear. Hurry up, grow taller. Daddy will definitely praise me. It's great. After doing all this, she ran back to the villa, ready to show off to Mo that she had done a good thing. Back in the room, Mo was confused. My spiritual water? Where did it go? So he searched the room but couldn't find the spiritual water. Daddy! Cici, why are you here? Mo squatted on the ground, looking to see if there were any traces of spiritual water. Dad, I'll help you water the flowers. Not bad, very good. Go water the plants when you have time next time. Do you hear me? Mo said. Yeah. After receiving Mo's praise, Cici smiled even more happily. After searching for a long time, he still couldn't find it. This time Mo was sure that someone had taken it away. Is that Aunt Wang? Mo went downstairs and asked around, but Aunt Wang said she had never gone into the room to clean it. Daddy, yes, it's me. Shanshan, who had followed Mo all the way, raised her hand to speak this time. What about the water? Mo had a vague bad feeling in his heart. I'm afraid the spiritual water is gone. Watering the flowers? Mo's heart was bleeding, and he kept comforting himself, this is his own child. Spiritual water can improve physical fitness, it costs 800 daddy points to redeem it in the mall. This child. Dad, are you angry, Cici? I know, I was wrong. Seeing her father's frozen expression, Cici rubbed her eyes, a layer of mist rose in her eyes, and tears were about to fall. No, why would Dad be angry? That's not the case. Mo instantly realized his mistake and felt very guilty. It's just a bottle of spiritual water. How can it be more important than your own daughter? Why are you so sad? He patted the child's head, picked her up and coaxed her for a while. Cici helps Daddy water the plants. She's a good kid, Bo. Mo kissed the little guy. This made the child laugh out loud. The other side. Anin is in the kitchen. Auntie Wang, look, do you see clearly? Is there really nothing? Anin asked, licking his lips. Princess, the refrigerator is only that big. I checked it out, and there's really no ice cream. Aunt Wang was also drunk, with a look of confusion on her face. This kid had to be pulled down from the 4th floor to help check if there was any ice cream in the refrigerator. As soon as the words fell, Anin went to the dining room and pulled a chair, using all her strength, her face flushed red. Aunt Wang was startled. Hey, my baby, what are you doing? I want to see. Anin curled her lips. Aunt Wang was at a loss for words. Didn't she have any trust in the child at all? She picked up the child and opened the refrigerator herself. There are just some vegetables, milk, and other things in it, no ice cream at all. This time, Anin finally believed it. At this time, the doorbell rang outside, one after another, as if it would not stop. Who is it? Aunt Wang came out. Come out, Mo, come out, don't you have the guts? Open the door quickly. The person outside was Wang Dachu. He was released from hospital today after being chased down a street by a dog and bitten on his hind leg. The experience that day was a lifelong shame for him. He vowed not to be a human being unless he took revenge. Chapter 33, Blooming Fire Lotus. If I don't vent my anger today, I won't be called Wang. Wang Dachu shouted at the door. A gloomy face. Aunt Wang was startled and hurried back to tell Mo, son-in-law, someone is looking for you outside. They don't have good intentions. Don't go anywhere today. Let them in. Some things have to be resolved. Mo waved his hand. Wang Dachu is like a dog, biting him and he will be dealt with sooner or later. Then he picked up the 2 little kids and walked out the door to greet Wang Dachu and the others. Humph, I thought you were too afraid to come out. Wang Dachu looked at Mo. Mo asked Aunt Wang to move a chair and sit down, then said slowly, "Young Master Wang, what do you want to talk to me about? First, kneel down immediately and apologize to me. Second, hand over the dog at your feet. Third, let your daughter call me daddy." Wang Dachi said arrogantly. When she heard that the dog was going to be caught, Cece immediately hugged the puppy and shook her little head. And uncurled her lips, "Bad Silver. Be careful or my dad will beat you up." Even a child would get angry after hearing these words, let alone by Mo. "What if I say no?" By Mo said. He didn't take the few people Wang Dachu brought with him seriously at all. Wang Dachu didn't waste any words. He narrowed his eyes, waved his hand, and asked the bodyguards to go up and teach By Mo a profound lesson. The leading bodyguard boasted about his own strength. City champion. What are the top 10 international kick fighting fighters? Show off your chest muscles and you will look like a strong man. The well-developed muscles all over the body can scare people. That was all. By Mo just rolled his eyes. "Stop, what are you doing? It's you again? Wang Dachu." A clear female voice came from the door. The two little girls blinked, as if they remembered something, and a hint of excitement appeared on their faces. "Yes, Aunt Ouyang." "Ha!" The next second, Ouyang Yu appeared, with clear and bright pupils, curved eyebrows, and fair and flawless skin with a faint blush. She was a beauty on the same level as Lin Mengshi. By Mo took a glance. The Audi headlights on the woman's chest are very dazzling, and her figure is amazing. Before By Mo could react, the two little kids beside him ran out and threw themselves into Ouyang Yu's arms. "Fuck Ouyang, why are you here?" When Wang Dacha saw the person coming, he was so scared that he broke out in a cold sweat. He was not afraid of his parents, Lin Mengshi, or even By Mo, but he was only afraid of the person in front of him. Ouyang Yu squatted down, hugged the two little guys gently, and then glared at Wang Dachu. "I'll give you 3 breaths, get out." Next second, Wang Dachu ran away without a trace, and was terrified as if he had seen a ghost. Let us put aside the question of whether his surname is Wang or not. By Mo and the little puppy were stunned. Where did this woman come from? She scared Wang Dachu away. How can I teach him a lesson? He's lucky. If Ouyang Yu hadn't appeared, By Mo would most likely have beaten Wang Dachu and sent him to the hospital for half a year. And in Shishi, I haven't seen you for over a week. You've become even cuter. Ouyang Yu pinched the children's faces. Ha! Auntie, give me a hug. Cece climbed into Ouyang Yu's arms with ease and found a comfortable position to rest her head on. Ouyang Yu is Lin Mengshi's best friend. She also adopted 2 little girls as her goddaughters and loved them very much. Auntie Anan found his daddy. He found him. Anan, the child, pulled Ouyang Yu to By Mo and looked very excited. Ouyang Yu didn't know By Mo, but he had been hearing Lin Mengshi talk about him these days. Scumbag. After saying a few words, Ouyang Yu carried Cece and Anan back to the villa. 3 years ago. After learning that Lin Mengshi was pregnant, Ouyang Yu advised her to have an abortion. After all, Lin Mengshi didn't even know who the father of the child was at that time. She was also very angry. Secretly cursing By Mo as a scumbag. By Mo. When I returned to the villa, I saw Ouyang Yu playing happily with the 2 little kids. It seemed that they had a good relationship and got along very well. I really don't know why Mengshi would choose a man like you. Ouyang Yu, who was sitting on the sofa, said. Auntie, I want to watch cartoons. Oh, okay. Although he was dissatisfied with By Mo in his heart, Ouyang Yu always responded to Anan's requests with a smile and was very doting. The 3 of them watched cartoons in the living room for more than an hour, laughing from time to time. By Mo knew that he was bored, so he went to the back garden alone. Aunt Wang was staring at the fire lotus in a daze. This. She didn't understand when the flower was planted and how it could bloom so quickly. It seemed that it wasn't there when she came to work this morning. By Mo also saw that the 1 meter 2 meter high fire lotus was in full bloom. Fuck. I was shocked by the scene before me. The fire lotus grows so fast, it must be the effect of the spiritual water. If there is no spiritual water, it will take a month to know whether it will sprout or not. Unexpectedly, by some accident, Shanshan made the fire lotus bloom. Sir, this flower. I just planted it. So that's how it is. Aunt Wang breathed a sigh of relief. If By Mo said he didn't know, she would probably become suspicious. Cece in the living room suddenly couldn't see Mo, so she climbed down from the sofa, put on her shoes and started looking for him. Sissy, where are you going? Daddy. Hey. The sound came from the back garden. Daddy. Cece called out in a baby voice, staggered over to Mo with her short legs, and then hung on his calves. So beautiful. Cece was instantly attracted by the fire lotus. She had forgotten that this was where she poured the spiritual water. Mo suddenly had an idea to take a beautiful photo of the child, so he stood under the fire lotus. Daddy, does the nest look good? Of course, my baby is so cute. Mo looked at his phone, which contained photos of Cece, and each one was well taken. I just posted it on my Moments. But it did not cause an uproar. Imperial capital by family. Hey, it's been 3 years my Momo posted on WeChat Moments, huge news. Damn, it really is. What kind of flower is this? What's the point of sending a child out? By the way, why does this child look so much like him? Hey, my Momo has been smart since he was a child, but he just can't learn to admit his mistakes. Master, lift the restrictions and let Momo come back to inherit the family property. This child probably wants to get married. In the living room. Seeing that it was getting late, Yang got up and left. And then, next time Auntie comes, I'll bring you lots of toys. Because he came back in a hurry, Yang didn't bring anything with him, which made him feel embarrassed. Aren't you going to eat? And then felt a little reluctant. No, seeing your dad, that jerk, I don't have much of an appetite. I'll treat you guys to a nice meal some other time. Yang touched Anan's chubby little head. Anan. Auntie, my dad is not a jerk, not a scumbag. When Anan saw Yang saying bad things about Mo, she immediately became unhappy and frowned. You little thing, I've been so kind to you, and your father has only been with you for a few days, and you're already speaking for him? Auntie loves you in vain. The corners of Yang's mouth twitched violently. Daddy is a very good person. Please don't hate him, okay? Anan said with a choked voice and red eyes, as if she was about to cry in the next second. Chapter 34. Only Dr. Bai has the solution. Yang was stunned for a moment, then quickly said, "Oh, Auntie was just joking with you. I don't hate your dad." Hearing this, Anan sniffed and then smiled at Yang. Auntie, are you leaving? Well, come back another day. When Mo and Cece came back, Yang had already left. Outside the door. As Yang walked out of the door, a beautiful woman came towards him. It was Lu Xian, his next-door neighbor. At this moment, Lu Xian looked lost and worried. Just now, her grandfather was in a car accident and was sent to the emergency room in critical condition. The best doctors in the city shook their heads when they saw it, and frankly said that they were drooling over the treatment. This is something the Lu family cannot accept. The old man has been using a brush all his life and is the president of the Provincial Calligraphy Association. If he recovers, his hands and feet are not flexible and he drools, what will happen? It would be better to give up now. I was completely desperate and heard a few nurses nearby say that maybe Dr. Bai could have a solution. Dr. Bai? Who is he? Why have I never heard of him? Anyone who claims to be a miracle doctor must have a way. Lu Xian immediately asked. Dr. Bai? Who is he and where does he live? I'll go to his house and ask for help right away. Nurse, the name of the great Dr. Bai is Mo. If he can save Mr. Lu, maybe he can do it. White ink. The name is familiar. I immediately remembered my neighbor next door whom I met on my morning run a few days ago. His name is also Mo. Is he taking care of a child, a 2-year-old daughter? And she's very handsome. The nurse was stunned, it seems so. It's great that you know him. He is a professor in our hospital. Afterwards, the ecstatic Lu Xian returned to Grand Hyatt Bay. Just when I rang the doorbell, I met Yang who had just come out. Hello, is Mr. Mo in there? Yang rolled his eyes at Lu Xian and muttered, the scumbag is in there. Lu Xian. Just as he was about to say something, Yang had already gotten into the car, blowing smoke all over his face. The villa doorbell rang. And an inside scratched her head, did Auntie forget something? Could it be that you forgot to take me out to play? Thinking of this, Anan just smiled foolishly. Cece saw through the surveillance camera that the person coming was Lu Xian, and then said in a baby voice, it's that beautiful Auntie. Daddy. and then scratched his head. Who is it? She is so beautiful. Before Mo could react, Cece has already pressed the door opening button remotely. Is it her? Don't let Lin Mingxi see it, otherwise it will smell sour again. Lu Xin quickened her pace and walked in. She saw Mo standing at the door of the living room. Her eyes became moist as if she had seen a savior. Brother Bai. What is wrong? Mo was startled. Why are Lu Xin's eyes red? She looks like she's been bullied and looks so fragile. When this beautiful woman started crying, Mo was instantly at a loss. Beautiful auntie, who bullied you? Cece asked in a baby voice. Lu Xin said, Brother Bai, I heard that you are a miracle doctor. Can you help my grandfather? The thing is. After a moment, Mo was in deep thought. Surgery? He is not good at it. The essence of advanced medical skills lies in traditional Chinese medicine. As for Western medicine, it is only mentioned a little in basic medical skills, but very little. Looking at Lu Xin's pitiful look, Mo felt helpless. With a plop, Lu Xin thought that she was putting Mo in a difficult position, so she knelt down in front of him. Dad, just help the pretty aunt. Cece pouted and looked at Lu Xin with pity. Ding host, please fulfill your daughter's expectations and be rewarded with random daddy points. The cold mechanical sound of the system rang in my mind. Mo sighed, okay. In the system, he has a bottle of magical mineral water that can restore vitality and is suitable for Mr. Lu to use. Thank you, Brother Bai. Mo went upstairs and came down again with a bottle of mineral water in his hand. Lu Xin. I have a general understanding of your grandfather's condition. Here is a bottle of water. Let the doctor perform the operation normally. After it's over, let your grandfather drink it, and his condition will naturally improve. Ah. Lu Xin was stunned and didn't react? What is this? Don't be ignorant of its value. This thing is very precious. If it weren't for your sincerity, I really wouldn't be willing to give it to you. Mo told the truth. Thanks. Watching Mo go seriously, Lu Xin felt like she had found a treasure. Hospital. When Lu Xin came back, she didn't bring anyone with her, so the doctor performed the operation directly after obtaining the family's consent. All the best. Just as the doctor said, everyone is drooling after the treatment. After Mr. Lu regained consciousness, he was drooling, and acted like a fool, stammering and mumbling. His condition was even worse than expected. The Lu family regrets it. At this time, Lu Xin remembered the mineral water that Mo gave her and put it in her backpack. Let's sue the hospital. You hurt our dad like this. In this situation, it's better not to have surgery. It's really a sin. If this good old man turns into a fool, wouldn't the Lu family become a laughingstock if this gets out? The Lu family members were filled with resentment. Brother Bai wouldn't lie to me. After being sad, Lu Xin wiped her tears, took out the mineral water and was about to give it to Grandpa Lu to drink. Xinshin, what are you doing? The doctor said he can't be fed water. You are harming him. The Lu family immediately stopped them. Dad, Mom, second uncle, second aunt. I'm not giving Grandpa water to drink, I'm giving him medicine. After drinking the medicine, Grandpa will recover. Medicine? I am your daughter, why do you treat me like a fool? Isn't this mineral water? Father Lu was shaking with anger. Xinshin, I know you can't accept it, but you can't do anything rash. This water is not medicine. Don't listen to slander and kill your grandfather. Uncle Lu Xin frowned and said. I didn't. This is really medicine. Brother Bai gave it to me. You must believe me. Lu Xin said through gritted teeth. Are you talking about Dr. Bai? Today, when Father Lu was in the hospital, the name he heard most was Mo's. Yeah, I just went to see him, and then he gave me this bottle of water. Lu Xin looked at everyone and said. What are you waiting for? Give it to your grandfather right away. Father Lu is also very brave, and he has a desperate attitude. Uncle Lu Xin wanted to say something, but he saw the old man drink the whole bottle of water. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, half an hour. It seems that Mr. Lu is still gone, and everyone's only hope is shattered. Lu Xian slumped on the ground, his eyes empty, unable to come back to his senses for a long time. Why did Brother Bai lie to me? The more Father Lu thought about it, the angrier he became. How could he actually believe this nonsense? That's just a bottle of mineral water. Second brother, if there's a chance, please investigate who that Bai is and where he lives. How dare he deceive my Lu family? Brother, you don't have to tell me, I won't let him go. Take a bottle of mineral water to cure the disease? Miracle doctor? Now Bai Mo has been hated by the Lu family and has been labeled a liar. P.S. See that shitty yellow button below? Click it. Chapter 35. Who was sleeping in the ward? During the whole process, Mr. Lu was sleeping. However, earth-shaking changes occurred in the body. The vitality spread from his body to his entire body, and his brain was sublimated. After a moment, there was a noise outside the door. The dean is here. Hearing that something had happened to Mr. Lu, he rushed back from the provincial capital. How's it going? With such a big incident, why don't you ask Dr. Bai to come over? After hearing about Mr. Lu's current condition, the dean's angry voice was heard outside. Brother, Dean Li is here. Open the door and see what explanation they have. Everyone is talking about Dr. Bai from the hospital. The result, that's it? Who are you trying to fool by getting a bottle of mineral water? After coming in, Dean Li saw that the Lu family members looked solemn. Dean, please give me an explanation. My old man has become like this. What should we do in the future? Father Lu looked at the dean sternly. I already know. I'm sorry, it's because they don't know how to do things. I don't think the situation is that bad. If we can invite Dr. Bai to come over. Lu family. If the Lu family hadn't taken into consideration that the other party was the dean, they would have lost their temper long ago. Dean Li is like this. Lu Xian recounted what had just happened. After listening to this, Dean Li frowned. Is Dr. Bai unreliable? Really give me a bottle of water? Just then, everyone heard snoring, which became louder and louder. Father Lu frowned instantly. Who is sleeping in the ward? How can this be considered proper? Everyone was stunned and looked in the direction of the sound. It was Old Man Lu snoring. It's Grandpa. Old Master Lu opened his eyes and shouted impatiently, What are you doing? Can you let me sleep peacefully? Why are you making so much noise all day long? The voice is full of energy. He doesn't look like someone who just had surgery. Everyone was stunned by the scolding. Father, you're finally awake? Uncle Lu Xian cried with joy and held up 2 fingers. Father, what day is this? Old Master Lu sat up and rolled his eyes at Uncle Lu Xian. Second? Holy crap! Mr. Lu recovered. Lu Xian said excitedly, Grandpa, you scared your granddaughter to death. I told you that Brother Bai wouldn't lie to me. It's not that Bai Mos water has no effect, but that Old Man Lu fell asleep comfortably. It was a misunderstanding. The Lu family was extremely embarrassed. Dean Li didn't say anything. Since the old man is awake, we won't disturb him anymore. When other doctors heard about it, they called it a medical miracle. Dr. Bai's deeds continue. Daughter, you must thank Dr. Bai someday. Our Lu family owes him a debt of gratitude. Remember that. Xinshin, I apologize on behalf of your uncle. I was rude just now. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission, and you will be rewarded with 100 daddy points. Hearing the system's voice, Bai Mo was not happy at all. A bottle of magic mineral water costs more than 2,000 yuan in the mall, but the dad ordered it. Now I only get 100 for one task, what a huge loss. But Bai Mo was only depressed for a moment. If he could save people, why not do it? Tonight's dinner was made by Bai Mo because the 2 little guys wanted to eat it. How could Bai Mo refuse the children's request? I've been busy in the kitchen since 5 o'clock. The cook asked doubtfully, Sir, can you cook? Let me do it. After all, she works as a chef here and earns more than 10,000 yuan a month. Cooking is her job. How can I let my son-in-law come? Bai Mo smiled and said, I understand a little bit. And she want to eat what I cooked tonight. The cook said no more. Leave the kitchen completely to Bai Mo. In her opinion, if the food was not tasty, she could still make some corrections. After all, the 2 little kids were used to eating the food she cooked and were very picky eaters. After a while, the cook smelled a strong fragrance. It smells so good, unbelievable. My uncle is very secretive. This cooking skill is much better than mine. Little princess, you will have a good time in the future. When she entered the kitchen and saw Bai Mo busy at work, the cook was stunned for a moment. The two little princesses watched cartoons for a while, and when they smelled the delicious food coming from the kitchen, they immediately sat in the dining room and waited for dinner. Where's your mother? Bai Mo walked out of the kitchen. Where's mommy? The two little girls shook their heads. They didn't know. Son-in-law, the young lady is not coming home for dinner today. Aunt Wang said. Oh. Well, let's eat. The children are hungry. Bai Mo just took care of his daughter and didn't ask in detail where Lin Mengshi had been. Dad, you're such a great cook. The children ate a lot tonight because the dishes cooked by Bai Mo were really to their taste. After dinner, Anan lay on the sofa, touched her round belly, and pouted, I'm going to become a fat girl. Aha, my belly is so big. Sisai said mischievously. Bai Mo was talking on the phone outside. Anshin Pharmaceutical had been developing smoothly in the past few days, and there were some things he had to explain clearly to the people in the company. Suddenly, a loud cry was heard. Wow! Bai Mo's face suddenly changed and he quickly ran back to the living room. At the same time, the system's cold and ruthless mechanical voice rang out. Ding, the host's daughter fell down the stairs, please hurry up and treat her. Wow, daddy! Not only Cece was crying, but Anan also started crying. Sissy. When Bai Mo entered the living room, the first thing he saw was Cece sitting on the tiles at the foot of the stairs. Her forehead was bleeding and turned red. There was blood on the ground. Anan was so scared that she started crying on the spot, her eyes full of tears. Wah! The child cried heart-wrenchingly, with snot and tears streaming down his face. It must have been very painful. I don't know which step I fell from. Bai Mo's face was pale, his whole body felt uncomfortable, and his heart felt like it was being pricked by needles. Don't be afraid, Dad is here, you will be fine. Wah! The crying filled the entire villa. Bai Mo gently picked her up and placed her on the sofa. Don't cry, Daddy will help you, it will stop hurting soon. Younger sister. Daddy, my sister fell down, come. Anan's face was pale, without a trace of blood, and her legs went weak with fear. Seeing so much blood, she was completely at a loss and panicked. Bai Mo took out the family emergency medicine box and cleaned the wound to prevent bacterial infection. Secondly, he used iodine to disinfect it in time. After disinfection, gauze was used for bandaging. After some professional operation, Cece sniffed her nose and stopped crying, but her body was still twitching. Does it still hurt? Bai Mo asked softly. The little guy didn't say anything, just shook his head, tears still in his eyes, and looked completely listless. His forehead was bandaged by Bai Mo into a big lump. The clothes on my back were soaked. His upper body clothes were stained with blood. Huhu's sister will blow on you, and it will stop hurting. Anan spoke in a baby voice beside her. Bai Mo sighed, feeling both amused and helpless. This fall must have left a deep impression on Cece. Chapter 36. Sisai became silent. There will be some psychological trauma to a greater or lesser extent. For example, seeing stairs can cause fear. Seeing blood makes me faint. People will also appear more timid. Bai Mo must help her out of the shadows. The child now has a big bump on his forehead. Lin Mengshi will definitely be angry when she comes back. Bai Mo. Ding, host's performance is judged to be 70 points, just passing, so I will award you 50 nanny points. Host, new dad Bai Mo. Daddy points, 510. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold, facial mask formula, magical mineral water. Skills, Eyes of God and Demon, God-level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, advanced medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. Other notes, the card balance is approximately 20 billion yuan. Mission, detect that the host is looked down upon, do something to impress King Lin Jian and become his perfect son-in-law. Lin Mengshi came back at 9 o'clock. Unknown. Sisai. Why is it so quiet tonight? Entering the living room, Lin Mengshi put down her bag, and there was no usual scene of two little kids rushing over to hug her legs. Mo was in the small bedroom, changing Cece's clothes. Be careful when dressing to avoid rubbing against the wound and hurting her. The old clothes were covered in blood and could no longer be worn. Daddy, Mommy seems to be back. And then was a little scared. Mo responded softly, then hugged Cece and said, "Go to sleep if you're tired, baby." After crying, Cece was already tired. Her eyelids were twitching, but she was reluctant to close her eyes. Finally, in by Mo's warm embrace, Cece fell asleep. Crunch! At this moment, Lin Mengshi pushed the door open and took a step back in fright. "What's wrong?" Then he rushed over. "Speak a little more quietly, the child just fell asleep," Mo said. Lin Mengshi panicked. What happened to her, Mo? Lin Mengshi felt her heart clenched when she saw Cece like this. "Mommy, my sister, she fell, very high." And then gestured. "Draw a circle in the air." In an instant, Lin Mengshi's face turned pale, as if the sky had fallen, and he felt even more uncomfortable. A scene emerged in her mind, Cece falling from the highest place. Could it be a first-floor balcony? It's so high, no wonder there's an egg-sized bump on my head. I accidentally fell down the stairs. Mo added. Buzz. Lin Mengshi's head exploded. Falling from the top step? How painful that would be. Poor kid. Why are you so careless? Lin Mengshi sniffed, her eyes red. While stroking the child on the bed, Lin Mengshi actually cried. "I'm sorry, I didn't keep an eye on them." Mo felt very guilty. The expected thing did not happen. Even if Lin Mengshi punched him at this moment. "Is she okay?" "I've given her medicine. She'll be fine after half a month of rest." Lin Mengshi was depressed for a long time and stayed with them for a long, long time. Cece broke her head, so Mo will sleep with them tonight. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Mo discovered that the system had rewarded him with 100 daddy points and a free lottery opportunity last night. Hint, the reward comes from being with your injured daughter. Total daddy points, 610. Another lucky draw? System, I want to draw a lottery. Ding, the system is drawing a lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining a 1,000-year-old wild ginseng. Mo touched the two little princesses beside him and smiled happily. As soon as I got up, Cece next to me suddenly started crying. What's wrong, baby girl?" "Daddy, it hurts." This was the first time Cece spoke since she hit her head last night. "Daddy will rub it for you." Mo carefully stroked her hair, and the swelling on her forehead had already subsided by half. "Ahaha, it doesn't hurt anymore," Sissai said in a baby voice. "Dad is up, are you still sleeping?" "She went to bed at 9 o'clock last night, and the little girl is very energetic now." He rubbed his sleepy eyes, yawned, and shook his head. When she carried the child to the first floor, the servants nearby were all shocked when they saw Sissai like this. "What happened to the little princess?" "Nothing, just a broken head." "Ah, how could you be so careless?" The servants all expressed their concern for the child and felt distressed. After Lin Mengshi got up, the first thing she did was to check on the child. Mo. Just as he was about to take the child out, Mo stopped. "Mom." In Mo's arms, Cece smiled and waved at Lin Mengshi. "You can see that there is no difference from usual, except that there is a bump on the forehead." "Well, you scared me." Lin Mengshi hugged the child and felt distressed. "Mom." Last night, Lin Mengshi went to check the video surveillance and saw the child jumping on the stairs. It would be strange if she didn't fall down. Fortunately, it was not the highest step, but the third step, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable. The mother and daughter stayed together for a while, and then Cece chose to go out for a run with Mo. "Be careful." Lin Mengshi could tell that Cece had become even more silent after what happened last night. After walking out the door, Mo took the child's hand, walked around and showed her around. A father and daughter walked by, with the daughter riding on her father's neck, smiling. There was a hint of desire in Sissai's eyes. Mo saw it all. Ding, as a qualified dad, you must make others envious. Mission released. Let your daughter ride on your neck. Host, please complete it as soon as possible. Cece, Daddy will hold you. The little girl stretched out her arms obediently. Mo simply lifted the child up, placed him on his neck, and spun around happily. He was already tall, and the sisai sitting on his neck was over 2 meters tall. The sudden scene frightened Cece so much that she quickly hugged Mo's head. The little hands covered Mo's eyes. Very hard. Then she looked at the ground and felt a surge of fear that frightened her to death. Mo felt a chill on his neck and realized instantly that his back was soaked. The little ball of milk on Mo's neck had an innocent look on its face and was still holding Mo's head tightly. "Daddy, I'm scared." A timid voice. The pain on her forehead always reminds her to be careful of high places. Mo comforted him, "Don't be afraid, Dad is here." In order to help Cece adapt, Mo held the little guy's waist with both hands. It seems that falling down the stairs has left a lot of psychological trauma on Cece, and she has started to be afraid of heights. "Daddy." After she peed all over her father, Cece's face turned red. She sat timidly on his neck, not daring to move, like a wounded little rabbit. Back to the villa. Sisai's face turned even redder. There are many people at home. Wouldn't it be so embarrassing if they knew that she was scared to death? When Lin Mingxi saw this, she just laughed and rolled her eyes at Mo. "You deserve it. Come down, dear. Mommy will give you a bath and change you into a pretty dress." When she heard that she could wear the new dress, Cece smiled. Mo added, "Be careful when taking a shower, don't let the wound come into contact with water." Chapter 37 Father-in-law's remarkable attention. Ding, mission completed, reward, 100 daddy points. Daddy points, 710. Afterwards, Mo also went to take a shower. When I came out again, the children had already started eating breakfast. During the meal, Cece enjoyed Lin Mengxi's meticulous care. "Feed her yourself. And Dad is next to me, serving milk." "Mo, get ready and go back to my parents." "Why so sudden?" "I called last night, I don't know why." Lin Mengxi didn't know either. In fact, last night, King Lin Jian went to visit Mr. Liu, and found out that the person who saved the old man was called Mo. White ink. Is that the one he knows? After returning, he immediately sent people to investigate the newly established Anshin Pharmaceutical. The result was surprising. Anshin Pharmaceutical has developed a new facial mask that can effectively whiten the skin and is now in mass production. King Lin Jian instantly became curious about Mo. And when he learned that Mo was the professor of the hospital, his eyes widened. "I was right about this kid. He's a talented person and worthy of being my son-in-law." This confession made Mrs. Lin roll her eyes. How shameless. Who was so angry the past few days? Hey. King Lin Jian's old face turned red. Imperial Riverview. Lin family manor. Mo was holding the two little ones and carrying gifts in his hands. This time, he stood up straight. Because the system had previously drawn a 1,000-year-old wild ginseng, and it would be very prestigious to give it away. "Dad, Mom, Uncle, Aunt, Grandpa, Grandma." Then came an Anne's babyish voice. As for Sisai, she became silent, not saying a word, and looked drowsy. "Mo, please sit down." Mrs. Lin didn't say anything, but Prince Lin Jian on the side was very enthusiastic, which made Mo feel nervous. "I hope my father-in-law is not digging a hole again." At this time, Mrs. Lin saw the gauze on Cece's forehead and immediately stood up nervously. "What's wrong? What's wrong with this child's head?" "It's okay, I just fell." Lin Mengxi spoke. "Oh my, how heartbreaking it is." Mrs. Lin said sadly. "It will be fine in a few days. She must not be scarred." "No." At this point, King Lin Jian suddenly looked at Mo. "Mo, I heard that you are a doctor? What you hear is not as good as what you see." He wants confirmation. "I know a little bit about medicine." Mo said, "Oh, by the way, a friend just happened to give me a 1,000-year-old wild ginseng. I had no use for it, so I gave it to my uncle." With the appearance of the 1,000-year-old wild ginseng, a strong medicinal scent permeated the villa. King Lin Jian was knowledgeable and experienced, and he knew at first glance that this wild ginseng was not fake. It's thoughtful, just come, why do you need such expensive things?" Although he said this, he was even happier in his heart. Mo. Has the father-in-law become so easy to talk to? You should have told me earlier that you are a professor in the hospital. Well, I agree to your marriage. King Lin Jian said excitedly. No matter who you offend, you must not offend the doctor, especially someone with outstanding medical skills like Mo. Even a figure like Mr. Liu asked for Mo. With this son-in-law, what does Wang Dachu have to do with him? 10 Wang Dacus are no match for one Mo. If someone asks, who is your son-in-law? Where does he work? He would reply proudly, hospital-level professor. Look at that, how impressive. Mo's eyes widened, and then he felt excited. Uncle, didn't you say that you wanted me to make a career before you agreed to marry Mingxi to me? Mo was wondering why his Anshin Pharmaceuticals hadn't become a big success yet. Is King Lin Jian willing to give in now? Is there something fishy going on? It was just a spur-of-the-moment thing. Now seeing you two loving each other, I feel like I'm seeing my younger self. King Lin Jian was talking nonsense. Mrs. Lin, who was standing next to him, knew the whole story and rolled her eyes at Prince Lin Jian. Thanks, Dad. Lin Mengxi smiled. She knew that it was the achievement of Mo's medical skills. Afterwards, King Lin Jian happily accepted the 1,000-year-old wild ginseng without any doubt, as if he had found a treasure. Ding, mission completed. Congratulations to the host. 200 nanny points obtained. Mo was stunned. What task? After checking, I found that the remaining tasks have been prompted to be completed. It turned out that the mission of making a career and impressing King Lin Jian was completed. Do something big? Probably the identity of a hospital professor. It was indeed recognized by King Lin Jian. Ding, Mrs. Lin's satisfaction with the host has increased, rewarding 10 nanny points. Ding, Prince Lin Jian's satisfaction with the host has greatly increased, rewarding 10 daddy points. Ding, gaining the favor of the heroine Lin Mengxi, rewarded with 10 daddy points. Good job. Mo took a breath of cold air. The system suddenly generously gave 330 daddy points, refreshing Mo's perception of being stingy. Total daddy points, 940. After spending the morning at Yuzhong Daijing and having lunch, Lin Mengxi took Mo to a private photo studio and took a photo of the two of them together. This was Mo's first close contact with Lin Mengxi. That extremely exquisite face was right in front of him. Moreover, there are photos of the two of them hugging and kissing each other. Because it is a souvenir, I was asked to do so. Mo was trembling all over, holding Lin Mengxi's slender waist. When I kissed those thin red lips, it seemed as if time stopped in an instant. During the process, Mo deliberately did not do it well, and the photographer asked him to do it a few more times. Lin Mengxi was so angry that her face turned red. You can't say anything even if you're being taken advantage of. Nen, who was standing by, covered her eyes and said in a baby voice, shame on you. The two little breasts also want to take pictures. But the lump on CC's forehead was so big that the plan was temporarily unsuccessful. Nen pouted, looking unhappy. On the other hand, Sisai was fine and remained silent for more than an hour. Out of the photo studio. Mo? A familiar voice came. When Mo came back, he knew it was his sister Feifei, who happened to be shopping. Ahem, why are you here? Mo greeted awkwardly. Because there is a little milk ball in my arms. Feifei looked at Lin Mengxi, who was wearing sunglasses and a mask, with serious eyes. Got a new girlfriend? So fast? Something is wrong, those two kids. Suddenly thinking of something, Feifei's face darkened. Hey, I'll give you 1 million and give your boyfriend to me. She absolutely couldn't let Mo become someone else's stepfather. The Bai family can't afford to lose face. Familiar routine. The corners of Mo's mouth twitched violently. He was just about to introduce Lin Mengxi to his sister and show off the two little ones. As a result, Feifei misunderstood. Lin Mengxi frowned. Who is this woman? She wants her husband as soon as she opens her mouth. Do I look like a woman who is short of money? What kind of superficial woman is she? Who are you? His tone was very rude and he was confrontational from the start, refusing to give in at all. 2 million, no more. Feifei was frightened for a moment by Lin Mengxi's domineering voice. In her opinion, Lin Mengxi simply disliked the lack of money. Chapter 38 Wang Family Bankruptcy. Lin Mengxi sneered. Neuropathy. What's so great about being rich? Let's go and ignore this kind of people. Then he called Mo, and the two little guys in his arms scratched their heads and watched the show. Feifei. 5 million, think carefully, you will never be able to earn that much money in your lifetime. Leave him, and the money on this bank card will be yours. Bai Feifei blocked Lin Mengxi in the other's way and took out a bank card from her bag. Furious, Lin Mengxi stopped and pulled out a bank card from her pocket. No matter what your relationship with Bai Mo was before, I won't ask. Here's 5 million. Take the money and get out of my sight. Bai Feifei. This is the first time I've been insulted by money since I was a child. She has always been the one to spend money, and no one has ever dared to treat her like this. I didn't expect that Lin Mengxi is still a rich woman. I'm short of money? 10 million, no more. There's no future for you and him. Bai Feifei said. Hee, I'm sorry to disappoint you. He is my husband and is destined to be mine. Before Bai Mo could say a word, before he could reveal Bai Feifei's identity, without any explanation, he was pulled into the car by Lin Mengxi. But it's better too, so Bai Feifei 1T caused trouble. You must have been defeated this time. Bai Feifei didn't come back to her senses as she watched the car leave. Husband? Bai Feifei felt like the sky was falling. Bai Mo became a stepfather? It's over, it's over. Mo. No, I have to go back and tell my family. We still need to investigate why Momo hasn't been going to work these past few days. On the way back, Bai Mo said with a smile, Wife, you were very domineering just now. Dare to steal my man. Lin Mengxi snorted coldly, then rolled her eyes, You're just causing me trouble. The woman just now was no worse than her in terms of temperament or beauty. Lin Mengxi felt both jealous and proud. She was jealous that there was a woman who loved Bai Mo, and she was proud that Bai Mo was so popular, but he was her husband and the father of her children. Dad, who was that auntie just now? She's so pretty, a bit like me when I grow up. And said in a baby voice, looking shy, imagining how beautiful she would be when she grew up. Still smiling foolishly. Lin Mengxi chuckled and couldn't help but laugh, Little girl, look how beautiful you are. What's the resemblance between you and her? You're not related by blood. Cici scratched her head, like. She's my sister. Lin Mengxi slammed on the brakes and turned to look at Bai Mo, nonsense. Bai Mo knew that Lin Mengxi wouldn't believe it, so he didn't continue. And his phone kept vibrating. Bai Mo didn't go to look, because it was most likely Bai Feifei looking for him. The other side. Bai Feifei was overwhelmed. Bai Mo really became a son-in-law. The investigation materials stated that Bai Mo lived in the Grand Hyatt Bay Villa. The others were not investigated, but one person's name caused Bai Feifei to feel disgusted. Wang Dachu. Provoked by Mo several times. Mo, I'll help you get over this. The Wang family doesn't need to exist in Duan City anymore. Afterwards, Bai Fei picked up the phone with a gloomy face and immediately notified everyone. The Wang family at this moment. Wang Dahai, the head of the Wang family, received news that his good-for-nothing son had offended a big shot. The other party has blocked the Wang family's economy in Duan, and some partners have withdrawn from the Wang family. Wang Dahai broke out in a cold sweat. In Duan, the Wang family is the sky, but outside Duan City, the Wang family is nothing. Wang Dachu, get down here and think carefully about who you've offended recently. Wang Dachu, who was called down, was confused. Just as he was about to say something, Wang Dahai slapped him on the forehead. What? Dad, why did you hit me? I didn't. I was in the hospital these days. How could I have offended anyone? Did you offend me? What happened to make you so angry? Who offended you? Tell your son and I will help you vent your anger. Snap. Another slap landed on Wang Dachu's forehead. How dare you slander your father? You must have offended someone outside. The other party is too powerful. If things go wrong, the Wang family might go bankrupt. Wang Dahai said angrily, before being hospitalized? No, but I had some unpleasantness with a man named Bai Mo. You know, Lin Mengxi is someone I have always liked. Now she has found a husband for no apparent reason. Do you think I can tolerate it? Buzz. Wang Dahai felt like the sky was falling. White ink. The person on the other end of the phone said that he had offended someone named Bai. Now it seems that it must be the Bai Mo that Wang Dachu mentioned. You little bastard, go and apologize to young Master Bai right now. If you don't get forgiveness, I'll kick you out. Wang Dahai kicked him. It was the first time Wang Dachu saw his father so angry, and it was also the first time in his memory that he hit him. Dad, are you mistaken? Imo is just an employee. How could he be a young master? Wang Dachu said aggrievedly. Imo is just a poor loser. Working in an advertising company. Now he is being kept by Lin Mengshi. It can't be the young master. Wang Dahai thought about it carefully and was afraid of making a mistake, so he asked someone to investigate who was behind the Wang family. Result: he was so scared that he was shaking all over. The other party's company was the Bai Group, the #1 family in the imperial capital. The one who made the move was Bai Feifei, the chairman of the Bai Group in Duan City. This woman is the queen of business. Cruel and ruthless. The other party said that Bai Mo is his younger brother, and if the Wang family refuses to change their ways, they will go bankrupt. Wang Dahai's face was ashen and he was sweating profusely. He didn't doubt Bai Feifei's words at all. And Wang Dachu was the most shocked. Bai Mo is actually the young master of the Bai family chaebol. Why? Then he couldn't help but swear. Fuck, you're a chaebol young master, what are you doing playing tricks on me, a mere nobody? Wang Dachu swallowed his saliva. You bastard, apologize right now or I'll beat you to death. Wang Dahai was really chasing Wang Dachu and beating him. The Wang family's 80-year history of prosperity cannot be destroyed by this incompetent son. Afterwards, Wang Dahai immediately went to visit Bai Feifei and asked for mercy, saying that ignorance is not a crime and that the Wang family should be spared. In front of the Bai family chaebol, the Wang family is as weak as an ant. But 3 hours later, Duan City was completely shaken. The Wang family went bankrupt. Wang Dahai was also sent to prison and investigated for illegal activities, and the Wang family dispersed. Wang Dachu, who was still rushing to apologize, turned pale when he heard the news. The other side. Lin Mengshi and the others have returned to the villa. My dears, play here or watch TV. Don't run around. Mommy needs to work for a while. Did you hear that? Lin Mengshi rubbed the two little guys' heads. Yeah, I'll be good. I'll watch over my sister. And then nodded vigorously. Cici pouted, looking completely listless and fell asleep. Then Lin Mengshi looked at Bai Mo who was on the phone outside, and then went upstairs. Because even if Bai Mo made a phone call, he wouldn't be like he did last night. He would keep looking at the little guy in the living room. It was Bai Feifei who called. She was angry about why Bai Mo had changed so much recently and always wanted to be someone's father. Bai Mo was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. You have no eyesight at all. Didn't you notice that those two little lumps of milk look like him when he was a child? I will tell Bai Feifei about this later, but now is not the time. Chapter 39. This world is not simple. Hang up the phone. Bai Mo had just returned to the living room when the door outside opened and a top-of-the-line Ferrari drove in. It was something he had never seen since he came to the villa, and he couldn't help but stand there and watch out of curiosity. Who is it? Yes, Auntie. Annan said in a baby voice. Wow, she brought me a gift. The child ran out excitedly and waited for the people in the car to get off. Bai Mo's mouth twitched. Annan calls all women Auntie, so who did he think it was? It turned out to be Yang Yu, who disliked him. Yang Yu was wearing sunglasses. He stepped out and a pair of smooth and delicate long legs fell out of the car. She was holding some toys in her hands, two cute furry dolls. Aha! None. Seeing the child running towards her, Yang Yu smiled and squatted down to pick her up. Auntie, what did you buy for Annan? The child's flawless gem-like eyes stared straight at the gift in Yang Yu's hand. It's all for you, whether you're happy or not. Happy. I was smiling from ear to ear, I was so happy. As for children, what they love most is receiving gifts. Yang Yu carried Annan back to the villa, and passed by Bai Mo, but chose to ignore him. Bai Mo. Just ignore it, you don't know me anyway. Ah. Yang Yu came to the sofa and saw Cici sleeping soundly, and couldn't help but scream. Cici, what happened to her? Anyone would be concerned if someone had a bandaged forehead, let alone her goddaughter. The little girl was sleeping soundly, but the sudden sound startled her and her body shook. I rubbed my eyes and burst into tears. Bai Mo ran in, why are you so loud? You scared my daughter. Don't be afraid, Cici. Daddy is here. Bai Mo came to the little girl and comforted her softly. I didn't mean it. Then Yang sat on the sofa and rubbed the child's head. Cici, good child, I didn't mean it. Seeing Cici's frightened look, Yang felt full of self-blame. Hearing the noise, Lin Mingxi from upstairs also rushed down in a hurry. Little fish. What's going on? What happened to Cici? Then Yang told what had just happened. She's fine. She just had a bump on her forehead. She'll be fine in a few days. Lin Mingxi said. Children at home need to be looked after more closely. Yang said, looking at Mo. The implication is that Mo was blamed for not taking good care of the children. It wasn't Mo's fault. Lin Mingxi quickly changed the subject. Well, what brings you back this time? You left in such a hurry last time. Go back to the sect. Having said that, Lin Mingxi nodded and stopped asking questions. Yang is her best friend, and she has been a disciple of a certain sect since she was a child. It belongs to a completely different world from hers, so Lin Mingxi doesn't want to know too much about it. Lin Mingxi hadn't finished her work, and the two sisters hadn't seen each other for many days, so they chatted for a while. Mo changed the bandage on Cici's wound, and the wound healed quickly and the swelling went down. Anan was also there, but she was opening the gifts while listening to the conversation between Lin Mingxi and Yang, and would ask questions out of curiosity from time to time. A moment later, Lin Mingxi went upstairs to work. Yang started chatting with Anan. Auntie, is the story you told true? Of course, climbing walls and floating on water are all basic things, said Yang. Are you as good as my dad? Your father? You're so fragile, and an auntie is telling you, this world is not a simple place. I can beat 100 people like your father. Auntie is a martial arts master. Anan scratched his head after hearing this. Dancing master? Is that so amazing? It's just dancing, right? My mom is also a dancing master. She taught me to dance, so I will be a dancing master in the future too. It's not that dance, it's martial arts. Fighting? My dad can fight a lot of them. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm not lying. The child added one more sentence in a baby voice, fearing that Yang wouldn't believe him. The corners of Yang's mouth twitched violently. Why is she telling these things to a 2-year-old baby? Mo next to him frowned. Born into a noble family, how could he not know that this world is not a simple place? In the Bai family, his brothers are among the best masters in the family and are the leaders. Only him. He was considered useless by his family and was unable to practice. That's why he was arranged to inherit the Bai family's assets. When he saw Yang for the first time, he realized that the latter was not simple. It turns out he is a martial artist. And then, Shishi dad is going to cook, don't run around. It was already past 5 o'clock and Cici's stomach was rumbling, so Mo set off. You? Cooking? Yang was curious. Isn't it possible? Is the food delicious? Upon hearing Yang say this, Anan next to him became unhappy. My dad cooks the best. Yang smiled and said jealously, You almost forgot about me now that you have a dad. You can't stop talking about me without mentioning daddy. Aha. Forgot about your sister. Cici, are you still angry with your aunt? Your aunt didn't mean to be so loud. Can we play a game together? No. Cici shook her head. Okay. Just play cards. A moment later, the fragrance from the kitchen fills the living room. Yang licked his lips and said, That guy, is he really the one cooking in there? I looked towards the kitchen and saw that only Mo was busy. I underestimated you. Anan said in a baby voice, It smells so good. Daddy has cooked something delicious again. Daddy. Cici jumped off the sofa and ran to the kitchen, wanting to know what delicious food her father had made and why it smelled so good. In the kitchen, Mo came out holding a dish and saw Cici running over. Hey, my little baby, why are you here? Hungry. Cici touched her flat belly and looked aggrieved. Dinner will be served soon. Mo immediately got everything ready, carried her to a chair, and then let the little puppy run upstairs to meet Lin Mingxi for dinner. The little puppy understands human nature. He went upstairs, bit Lin Mingxi's trouser leg, and pulled it towards the door. Here it comes, Xiao Bai must be greedy. The dinner was enjoyable. Lin Mingxi and Yang both praised Mo's cooking skills. Needless to say, they both ate too much. There is no way, the food Mo cooks is just too delicious. The two little balls of milk were very sticky with white ink, and Yang Yu realized that An and Shishi really needed their father. It's no secret that apart from being incompetent, Mo is handsome and can cook, making him a good match for her bestie Lin Munshi. Thank you for the treat, I have something urgent to do. Yang Yu, who had just laid down for less than a minute, glanced at his phone, his expression suddenly became serious, and then he left in a hurry. Goodbye, Auntie. Goodbye, An and Shishi. Judging from Yang Yu's expression, something seemed to have happened. In the car, Yang Yu called back, Master Xuantian's actions must be stopped. If Mo heard it, he would be surprised. Xuantian? It was the person the system reminded him of. It was he who wanted to take away An's soul and create the plague. Chapter 40 Daddy Upgraded. Yang Yu returned to Duan City this time to handle the task assigned by his master. Moreover, she herself was a small director of the Huaxia Security Bureau and had only been in office in Duan City for a few days. After Yang Yu left, Mo gives his two daughters a bath. The wound on Sisai's forehead cannot be exposed to water. Mo put a hair-washing device on her to prevent her from coming into contact with water, and placed a few toy ducks in the water tank. Don't play with water, An, or you'll get water droplets on your sister's forehead. All right. Dad, are you done with the story? Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Now they had to listen to stories every day when they took a bath. It was a common thing. Once upon a time there was a temple, and in the temple there was an old monk. Don't listen, I've already said this, the old monk is just a bald donkey. An shook his head wildly. Mo said, let's change it. Once upon a time, there was a village. Cici scratched her head, Daddy, can you sing? Ding mission released. Sing a song for your daughters and you'll be rewarded with random daddy points. Mo was stunned. Ever since he drew the singing talent, he hasn't used this skill. Meeting. Daddy sing. Cici's eyes were full of anticipation, and no one could resist that look. Ahem. Mo cleared his throat and, under the guidance of the system, used 20 daddy points to redeem a children's song Insects Flying. Just a moment. The music score appeared in Mo's mind. The dark sky hangs low. The bright stars follow. The steady singing filled the bathroom, and it was so magical that the two little kids were mesmerized by it. While singing, Mo rubbed his two daughters' heads and played with them. After the song was over, the two little princesses laughed, clapped their hands, and said in unison, Daddy, that sounds great. Ding, congratulations to the host for completing the mission. My daughters are super happy. The reward has been doubled. I've earned 100 daddy points. The system's cold voice sounded. Congratulations to the host, your system has been upgraded and you have been awarded the title of Qualified Dad. The system mall will be updated soon. Roulette draw update. Host, Qualified Dad by Mo. Daddy points, 1040. Items, Confinement Talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold. Skills, Eyes of God and Demon, God-level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, immense strength, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, advanced medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. Mo opened the system to check and found that the changes were very big. There are many elixirs on the roulette wheel, including Xiantian pills, Shisui pills, and Pajin pills. These are all things that help people improve their strength. Of course, there are also skills, such as magical powers, such as skills, which are not known in advance. The lottery also became a 50-point lottery, and the probability of winning a rare item was 1 in 10,000. Mo completely understood why the system said that. If you want to get rich overnight, the lottery Route 1T work. However, the ones in the system mall are too expensive, starting from several hundred daddy points. For example, life skills, treasure appraisal, require 300 daddy points at the primary level, which is more than twice as expensive as before, 3 times as expensive. It's such a rip-off. Ding, congratulations to the host, triggering the welfare promotion. Consume 300 daddy points to participate in the Super Deluxe Roulette Lucky Draw. The system's voice was no longer cold, but carried a hint of emotion. 300 dad points? This is killing me. What a super luxurious. It's such a rip-off. The grand prize is nothing more than 10,000 years of cultivation, and the probability of winning is almost zero. Isn't this a trap for the dad? The system will do anything to trick him. Mo, Would rather starve to death today or jump off the 100th floor than participate in this crappy luxury lottery. Ding, congratulations to the host. The true fragrance mechanism has been triggered. 500 daddy points will be forcibly deducted. The system will begin the lottery. By MO. What the hell? The roulette will slowly stop, and only a ding sound was heard, followed by a sound like the sound of nature. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have won the super luxurious grand prize with a probability of 0.00000000000000000 to 10,000 years of cultivation. The system's voice was filled with disbelief. As if to say, how is this possible? By MO was stunned for 3 seconds. I won the prize. It's worth spending 500 daddy points. However, By Mo's happiness did not last long. 10,000 years of cultivation was not important to him at the moment. Accompanying his daughter's growth is the most important thing. It is better to give her some practical skills, but By Mo also knows that the premise of protecting his daughter is that he must have strong enough strength himself. Host, qualified dad by MO. Daddy points, 240. Cultivation, 10,000 years unused. Items, confinement talisman +2, about 1 ton of gold. Skills, God's Eye, God-level fighting skills, advanced cooking skills, Bagwazang, singing talent, calligraphy master, photographic memory, advanced medical skills, grandmaster piano, intermediate driving skills. Pet, pastoral dog. System, after 10,000 years of cultivation, what level of strength can I expect to reach? The host's aptitude is too low. At this moment, using 10,000 years of cultivation, he can only reach the tribulation crossing stage at most. It is recommended that the host improve his qualifications. By Mo's forehead turned dark. Are the qualifications of labor and capital really that poor? It's not the system that's hitting you. The host has a physique that's a 1 in a million waste material. By MO. What pills are there in the mall that can improve my physique? Pure water. The price is 3,000 daddy points. Introduce someone within 200 daddy points. Small Huandan, 100 nanny points, can raise your aptitude to a higher level. De Huandan, 200 daddy points, upgrade to 1-star aptitude. Note, 5 stars is best. Exchange for a De Huandan. By Mo had read the novel and knew that taking this kind of pill would cause the body to excrete dirt, so he didn't take it immediately. Hearing laughter and soft, moving singing coming from the bathroom, Lin Mengshi put down the work at hand and quietly came to the bathroom door. This sound is no worse than that of a professional. There is also this song, which is also a nice song and very suitable for children to listen to. Mom. Daddy, sing a song. Anan said in a baby voice. It sounds nice. Lin Mingshi smiled and said, I heard that. Your father is very talented and his level is not inferior to mine. By Mo smiled awkwardly. I didn't expect that the first time I sang, I could attract Lin Mingshi. Daddy talented rich. Daddy is the best. The 2 little balls of milk rushed over and splashed bath water all over By Mo. By Mo and Lin Mingshi smiled at each other, then helped them take a bath together. Half an hour later, the bathing was finally done, and there was still time to help them tie a new hairstyle. Lin Mingshi said, By Mo, can you give me the song you just sang? From the melody point of view, although it is a children's song, Lin Mengshi feels that if she sings it to her, it will still shine. Why not? Then By Mo wrote it down. By Mo, your handwriting is so beautiful. Also, when did you create this nursery rhyme? It's been a while. By Mo didn't tell Lin Mengshi the truth. Well, you are really talented. Lin Mengshi praised him, then tried to sing a part of the song. I don't feel like singing a cappella, let me accompany you. After saying this, under Lin Mengshi's shocked gaze, he walked to the piano and gently pressed the black and white keys. A beautiful melody sounded, and even the piano level was so high that Lin Mengshi was surprised again. Chapter 41 Outdoor Fishing. As By Mo began to play, Lin Mengshi began to sing. After singing a few lines, the 2 little princesses started clapping their hands. Ding! The piano sound suddenly stopped. Lin Mengshi. By Mo looked at Lin Mengshi and said, that's not how you sing it. The pitch shouldn't be so high. It should be like this. As he spoke, he played and sang the opening lines by himself. Oh. Lin Mengshi accepted it humbly. It was just a small mistake and I could have just corrected it, but I didn't expect it to be stopped again later. Ding. Ding. Lin Mengshi. Gradually, she discovered that Bai Mo's singing level was higher than hers, and she lost consciousness for a moment. After listening to Bai Mo's explanation, it was like meeting a mentor and I benefited a lot. After practicing for half an hour, Bai Mo was finally satisfied and stretched. Not bad, I'll sing like this from now on. Thanks. I didn't expect you to be such a good singer. Lin Mengshi blushed, she was the singer, but she was convinced by Bai Mo, an outsider, who gave her advice. It's just okay. Bai Mo smiled. Lin Mengshi looked at Bai Mo seriously and bit her lips slightly. Remember to get up early tomorrow, the Civil Affairs Bureau is open for business. Well, it's late, go to bed. Bai Mo picked up his 2 daughters and went back to his room. He was afraid that he would not be able to control himself and would suggest sleeping together, which would disgust Lin Mengshi and would not be worth the loss. Looking at Bai Mo's leaving back, Lin Mengshi felt very uncomfortable. She sighed and went back to her room. She had been working overtime to compose songs, and now Bai Mo had helped her finish it. She felt relaxed and could go to bed early. Today, her superiors told her that while the song Ruyuan is so popular, she should release more songs now and strive to reach higher levels, so she has been very busy recently. Bai Mo returned to his room, coaxed his 2 daughters to sleep, and then took the Daihuan pill. After a moment, the body excretes layers of dirt, and the whole body stinks extremely, just like falling into a cesspool. Bai Mo pinched his nose and almost vomited, so he went to the bathroom to wash it off. When I came out again and looked in the mirror, I found that my skin was more attractive and my muscles were more clearly defined. The next morning, Bai Mo did not go for a morning jog. Instead, he took his household registration book and went to the Civil Affairs Bureau with his child and Lin Mengshi. Get things done as soon as possible. After coming out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Bai Mo felt like this week was like a dream. Not only do they have a daughter, but they are now married. Huku booklet, Bai Mo has moved out independently. In the afternoon, Lin Mengshi went to work as usual, and Bai Mo took the 2 little ones out. Taking them out to play more often is beneficial to their healthy physical and mental growth. There is a river inside Grand Hyatt Bay. When Bai Mo went jogging in the morning, he found that there were people fishing there frequently. I had nothing to do today, and the weather was nice and windy, so I took the 2 little ones to go fishing. Dad, where are we going? Annan asked in a baby voice. Fishing. Fishing? The 2 little guys' eyes lit up. I have never fished since I was a child. It must be fun and it makes me smile instantly. After arriving at the place, Bai Mo got everything ready and waited on the shore. The 2 little girls sat quietly, waiting for the fish in the water to take the bait. Suddenly, the bait in the water moved, and the entire fishing rod was shaking. Seeing this, Annan quickly shouted, "Daddy, it's moving, it's moving." Bai Mo, here you are, don't be so loud, you'll scare away all the fish nearby. I pulled in the fishing rod and caught a tilapia the size of a palm. Aha! Fish, fish. Maybe it was their first time fishing, because they saw Bai Mo catch a fish, so the 2 little guys were very excited and jumped around, especially Cici, who became much more cheerful. Bai Mo said, "Cici, be good. Sit still and don't jump around. The wound on your forehead hasn't healed yet." These words made Cici's face turn pale instantly. It seems that the shadow of falling down the stairs has not been completely eliminated. Ding, congratulations to the host. Taking my daughters fishing is an outdoor activity, and I'll reward you with 200 daddy points. Bai Mo was stunned. The system is much more generous now, is it because of the upgrade? The tone is also gentle enough. Total daddy points, 240. Come, Dad will teach you how to fish. Sit here and watch the rod. When you hear movement, start reeling in slowly. Don't be anxious. Take it one step at a time. Cici is quite obedient. Annan has no patience. He looks around and plays with stones on the shore from time to time. After a while, 3 fish were caught, all of them were tilapia. At this time, Annan saw a dark shadow on the river surface. After slowly seeing it clearly, she grabbed Bai Mo and said in a baby voice, "Daddy, what is that?" Bai Mo followed her gaze and saw a person floating on the river. Not good, someone is drowning. Bai Mo quickly prepared to jump down to save the man, but after looking at the child beside him, he had to step back and hook the man's clothes with the fishing rod. Fortunately, the fishing line on the fishing rod was long enough to hook the person in the water. But, at this moment, the person in the river jumped out of the water and landed on the shore. The two little kids were so scared that they quickly hugged their father's legs. They were curious and timid at the sudden scene. Mo narrowed his eyes slightly. This person has martial arts skills, so he might not be that simple. Judging from his aura, his internal strength is unstable, which is a typical sign of someone who has been seriously injured. Ahem. The man had wounds of varying sizes on his body and was coughing up blood. Daddy, he can still move. Don't talk, I'll go check it out. Mo is a man of great skill and courage, with immense strength and proficiency in bagwazang. When I got closer, I saw that the other party had no ill intentions, but his eyes were full of solemnity. Thanks. You are welcome. Mo touched his nose, as if he had done nothing. You guys better get out of here. They'll catch up with us soon. As soon as the words fell, there were dense footsteps in the distance. 5 or 6 people fell down in an instant, forming a siege. Tiandayo, you can't escape. Just hand over the things you shouldn't have taken. The leading man was filled with murderous intent, his eyes fixed on the man who had just fallen into the water. Then he noticed that Mo and the 2 little guys next to him frowned. If I don't hand it over, you still can't kill me, Tiandayo said. Even though he was seriously injured, the 6 people in front of him were still no match for him. Tiandayo, don't be stubborn. We can't kill you, but if we delay a little, my senior brother will arrive and you won't be able to escape. Hand it over. Brother, I just saw that it was that man who saved his life. One of them pointed a sword at Mo. Tiandayo's face looked solemn. Dare to save Tiandayo? You are going against our Huangquan sect and seeking death. Mo touched his nose. Are you getting yourself into trouble again? It's none of their business. You can't kill innocent people indiscriminately, Tiandayo said. You can let them go, but they have to hand over their things, otherwise they will die. The leading man said sternly. That's outrageous. Let's fight. Tiandayo immediately rushed forward and said, Sir, take your daughter and run for your life. I'll hold them back. Boom. In an instant, a fierce battle broke out on the shore, with swords flashing and figures flashing, coming and going. Chapter 42 We are fishing. This was the first time Mo saw martial artists fighting, and at such a close distance. It's just like making a movie. Every move is fatal. Dad, what are they doing? Anan asked curiously. Grab Mo's pants with both hands. I almost took his pants off. Filming a TV series is the same as what you see on TV, so there's no need to be afraid. Mo smiled lightly, and he picked them up, one in each hand. 3 minutes later, the 6 men in blue were still helpless against Tiandayo. Fuck. How come he still has the strength? Oh no, my brother can't make it, but the security bureau is here. Stop, Tiandayo, if you don't stop, I'll kill him. At some point, a knife was placed above Mo's head, and the person holding the knife had a fierce look in his eyes. If you want it, then I'll give it to you. Tiandayo narrowed his eyes and threw the thing into the river. Everyone was stunned, and then someone jumped into the river. The man who had the knife on Mo's head lost his focus and was immediately kicked by Mo. The enormous force directly kicked the man back more than 10 meters, causing him to spit out blood and die, and he received his lunchbox. Everyone was shocked. The air froze instantly. No one expected that Mo would suddenly take action, and his strength was quite impressive. Ding, protect your daughter from harm and you'll be rewarded with a chance to draw a lottery. Will you draw a lottery? Draw immediately. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained the opportunity to upgrade your qualifications by 1 star. Mo suddenly laughed. The upgraded system is much more reliable. At this time, a group of people came from a distance. Good boy, I will remember you for daring to go against our Huangquan sect. If you kill our people, there is no place for you, no matter where you are. Seeing the people from the security bureau coming, the leading man made a harsh remark and immediately left with the remaining 3 people. No one knew where Jiang Shuwei went. Mo. He seems to be in trouble. But if he hadn't taken action at that time, the 2 little kids might have been injured. If it happened again, he would have taken action without hesitation. No one can hurt his 2 precious daughters. Tiandayo exhaled, then fell to the ground in pain. One person against 6 people, that's the limit. Sir, I'm sorry for getting you into trouble, Tian Dio said weakly. Then, the people from the security bureau arrived, and the one leading them was Ouyang Yu. Sisai. Anan? By Mo? Why are you here? Ouyang Yu looked surprised. Auntie. The 2 little guys were shouting, looking calm, but with a happy smile on their faces. They really thought they were filming a TV series, so they were not afraid at all. Ouyang Yu came over and asked, "Are you okay?" Just now, someone from the Huangquan sect was here. My heart was in my throat. We're fishing here. Fishing fish. Director Ouyang, Tian Dio is here, but the people from the Huangquan cult have already escaped. There was another person, he's dead, he was the 5th brother of the Huangquan cult. Subordinates report the situation. Ouyang Yu frowned and turned to look at Bai Mo. You saw what happened just now. Don't tell anyone. It won't do you any good. Oh. Bai Mo responded calmly. And Tian Dio coughed up blood. How are you? Ouyang Yu asked. Judging from the tone of their voice, the 2 of them have known each other for a long time. I won't die, thanks to you guys coming. What happened? Just now. Tian Dio wanted to tell the truth, but after seeing Bai Mo's eyes, he said, as you can see, they chased me all the way, and I killed one of them. This group of Huangquan cults are too rampant. We must completely eliminate them if we have the chance. Ouyang Yu said. Sir, I see you're seriously injured. I know a little bit about medicine, so I'll help you. Afterwards, Bai Mo took out a silver needle and started treating Tian Dio and Ouyang Yu without waiting for their reaction. This move is a thank you to Tian Dio for not exposing his murder. Otherwise, since Ouyang Yu is from the security bureau, he would definitely arrest Bai Mo. Ouyang Yu. I was about to start scolding him, but I was surprised to see that Bai Mo was quite capable. Tian Dio's injuries had improved a lot, and there was a look of surprise on his face. Sir, you also have medical skills. Thank you so much. You saved me twice. I can't thank you enough. It's serious. Bai Mo said politely. Suddenly thinking of something, Ouyang Yu's eyes lit up. Bai Mo, if I'm not mistaken, you are the doctor Bai who has been very popular in the hospital recently, right? It's all just empty reputation. Bai Mo smiled awkwardly. Ouyang Yu is becoming more and more curious about Bai Mo. He cooks delicious food and now he is also a great doctor. What a strange man. None of them noticed. The 5 members of the Huangquan sect on the opposite bank of the river. The man who fell into the water cursed loudly, "Damn Tian Dio, he tricked us." Snort. Send the message back and hunt down Tian Dio. The sacred object is still in his hands. Don't let that young man go either. He killed Lao Wu and is also familiar with Ouyang Yu. This man cannot be kept alive. Bai Mo returned to the villa, and Ouyang Yu wanted to eat for free, so he started to cook grilled fish. Cece held a thing in her hand, a square box, which looked very delicate, a little old, and had a sense of age. Sister, where did this come from? That I found it while fishing. Ouyang Yu came over and said, "Anan, Shishi, what are you 2 doing? Watching ants moving again?" No. Let Auntie see. Playing with a box? What is this? Did your dad buy it for you? Seeing Ouyang Yu was about to open it, Cece said in a baby voice, "No, I found it on the road." Boring. Ouyang Yu smiled. She didn't want to open it at all. Things picked up on the road are not good things. Stop it, Sisai. We've been dismantling it for so long. Let's go watch your dad grill the fish. Ouyang Yu's face was full of anticipation. I was hungry and thought of the dishes cooked by Bai Mo, and I swallowed my saliva. Ever since I tasted the food cooked by Bai Mo, other food doesn't taste good, and even tastes terrible. The other side. On the outskirts of Duan City. The people from the Huangquan sect blocked Tian Dio again. This time, even the 3 security officers couldn't escape. It was the senior brother from the Huangquan sect who came. He was dressed in black and was stronger than Tian Dio. Senior brother. Tian Dio, don't be stubborn, said the young man in black who was in the lead. Tian Dio. WTF. Where are my things? Wait a minute, the sacred object of your Huangquan sect is no longer in my hands. Tian Dio gave up resistance directly. Even with the few security personnel, they were no match for the man in black. The black-clad man's solemn eyes were filled with murderous intent. After searching, he confirmed that the holy object was not on him. He kicked Tiandayo and angrily shouted, "Where is the object?" "Ahem. It has always been with me, but now it's gone. I don't know when it fell off." Tiandayo explained with a painful look on his face. "Hang these people up and beat them, and the rest of you go track down Ouyang Yu. The relic must be in her hands." From the riverside to here, Tiandayo only came into contact with a few people, so his first suspicion was Ouyang Yu. Also, Old Five is dead, this blood debt must be paid with blood. Chapter 43. The Admiral comes to kill. Also, Lao Wu is dead, and blood debt must be paid with blood. That brat dared to kill someone from our Huangquan sect. He must not be allowed to live. There was dead silence all around. Everyone swallowed. Is Duan's peaceful sky about to change? After a moment, Tiandayo was beaten all over and said weakly, "Stop hitting me. I've told you everything. I really don't know where it fell. It's probably by the river. You might still be able to find it if you go there now." "Brother, he was already injured. I don't know why he healed so quickly." "Did he?" A man paused, and seeing that his brother looked calm, he continued, "Did he eat the holy object?" I didn't. You can talk nonsense about food, but you can't eat nonsense with words." Tiandayo is directly incomparable. The security officer next to him twitched his mouth. Holy relic? It turned out that Tiandayo had deceived them. He lied that he was being hunted by the Huangquan cult and begged for protection from the security bureau. "My dear fellows, if you want to find Tiandayo, please let us go. Director Ouyang won't be able to find us, and you will definitely be exposed. Why bother? Offending the security bureau is like going against China. We were also deceived by Tiandayo." The Huangquan cult member said, "Letting you go is impossible. Dream on. You're just a mere security bureau. We in the Huangquan cult don't even take you seriously." The leading black-clad man said coldly, "Impossible. He didn't eat the holy object. How did your injuries heal?" Faced with questioning and torture, Tiandayo finally confessed the identity of Bai Mo. "It's him again. This person cannot be capped. Deserve to die." Bai Mo didn't know that he had been targeted by the Huangquan cult and had unknowingly gotten himself into big trouble. Especially Sisai. What he held in his hand was the sacred object of the Huangquan sect. At this moment, Bai Mo was grilling fish, and the air was filled with bursts of fragrance. There are 2 little balls of milk right next to them, making me drool just looking at them. "Wow, Bai Mo. You're really awesome." Ouyang Yu was full of praise. At this moment, Ouyang Yu's cell phone rang. It was her subordinate. "Director Ouyang, something terrible has happened. The Admiral of Huangquan Road has gone to look for you. It took us a lot of effort to get out of that dilapidated factory. Hurry up and go. The Admiral is here to find you. Enough talk, we're going to run away too. The Huangquan cult's people are chasing us." Ouyang Yu's face was solemn. "Admiral?" "The eldest brother of Huangquan sect. His strength is at the early stage of Huajin, while she is only at the Anjin level, so she is no match at all." Before hanging up the phone, Ouyang Yu immediately asked, "Why are they looking for me?" "I suspect that the sacred object of Huangquan sect is in your hands." The subordinate opposite said breathlessly. "No more talking, I'm running for my life. Be careful." Ouyang Yu was not worried about his subordinates because they were experts at escaping. The fact that he was able to escape after being captured by the Huangquan cult shows that he is indeed quite capable. After hanging up the phone, Ouyang Yu kept thinking about it, the sacred object of Huangquan sect. She didn't take it. "Auntie, come here and let me warm you up." Cici spoke in a baby voice and dragged Ouyang Yu to the back garden. The fire lotus in the back garden has grown very large, and under by most careful care, the flowers are blooming lushly, and the whole back garden is filled with the scent of fire lotus. This. Ouyang Yu widened his eyes. "I have never seen this kind of flower before. How can it be so beautiful and attractive? Is it beautiful? My daddy." Cici spoke in a baby voice with a hint of pride on her face. "Your father?" Ouyang Yu was stunned, but then he couldn't find out what species it was on the internet. "What kind of flower is it?" After taking a few photos, she posted on Douyin, asking if anyone knew anything about it. Little did she know, this move immediately caused a sensation. The comments section was flooded with responses. It's a fire lotus. I never thought I would be able to see an extinct flower in my lifetime. It's so beautiful. You're talking nonsense upstairs. This flower is so beautiful, you can tell it's fake at first glance. How could it be a fire lotus? I don't believe it either. The video of Ouyang fish has also attracted strong attention from rare plant experts around the world. And the conclusions they came to were also false. How could a fire lotus be grown in a place like Douyin City? The only 3 fire lotuses left in the world all grow on volcanic rock walls. But there was a man who saw this flower. He thinks it is true. Ma Tianming, who was far away in the imperial capital, sent a private message to Ouyang Yu. Hello, this flower is a fire lotus. I'm willing to pay 10 million for it. Would you mind parting with it? Ouyang Yu was shocked when he saw the private message. 10 million? Just that flower? I'm sorry, this flower is not mine. I can ask for you. After replying to the private message, she found Mo. Mo, you are going to get rich. The 2 little kids scratched their heads. Mo said, how come I don't know what kind of wealth I'm making? Auntie, what fortune did Dad make? The 2 little kids grabbed Ouyang Yu. Ouyang Yu told Mo about the fire lotus, but unexpectedly the latter was not happy at all. 10 million? Not moved? Who would dislike having too much money? Is it valuable? The 2 little kids were scratching their heads in a baby voice, not understanding what 10 million meant. Very valuable. Ouyang Yu replied, then looked at Mo. Mo, think it over carefully. If you don't sell it, I will refuse it immediately. Not for sale. Mo refused outright. He had wasted a bottle of spiritual water on this flower, so how could he possibly sell it? Besides, he is not short of money at the moment. Fire lotus is a medicinal herb, and a very rare one. Not to mention 10 million, I wouldn't sell it even if you gave me 100 million. Ouyang Yu couldn't believe it, but didn't ask any more questions. He simply replied to the private message. The person on the other end felt deeply regretful, but still didn't give up. And Cece, come here. The grilled fish is ready to eat. Okay. The 2 little kids' eyes lit up and they ran over happily. Looking at the grilled fish that was crispy on the outside and tender on the inside, their mouths watered. Okay, thank you, Dad. Daddy is so awesome. It's a little hot, go slowly, no one is competing with you for it. Mo was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. No? The 2 little kids glanced at Ouyang Yu next to them. The taste was good. The more Ouyang Yu ate, the more he wanted to eat, and he completely forgot what his subordinates said. The Admiral is here. Boom! The gate of the villa was broken and a cloud of dust filled the air. The Admiral walked in with a gloomy face, followed by 3 members of the Huangquan cult. Who is it? So rude that he didn't even ring the doorbell. Mo said with a frown. Ouyang Yu swallowed his saliva, his eyes were dull, and his legs felt weak. Admiral. A master of Hua Jin. She didn't take it to heart just now, mainly because she didn't think the Admiral would really come. Why you? Seeing the clothes of the Huangquan sect, Mo looked unhappy. Ouyang Yu, you took the sacred object of our Huangquan sect, and you killed Lao Wu. You deserve to die. The Admiral was filled with murderous intent as he looked at Mo and Ouyang Yu. Daddy. Papa. The 2 little balls of milk were so scared that they didn't dare to eat and just hugged Mo's thighs. The door was knocked far away. How can I not be afraid? Poor Sisai, her face turned pale and the grilled fish fell to the ground. Chapter 44. In that case, you die. Mo was very angry. He had clearly chosen not to make a fuss about it, but he was still found at his door. Do you think he is easy to bully? System, integrating 10,000 years of cultivation. Yes. In just a moment, Mo's strength was elevated to the tribulation crossing stage, the strongest stage. Host, qualified Dad Mo. Daddy points, 240. Strength, peak 32nd level of the tribulation crossing stage. Note, unable to break through. Pet, pastoral dog. Other. Under the system's shielding, no one noticed anything unusual, and the whole thing was hidden. Bai Mo's strength was so great that he mastered everything in an instant, connecting heaven and earth, as if the entire world was under his divine consciousness. Admiral, don't mess around. This is Duan, not Huangquan sect. One more thing, I didn't take the holy objects of your Huangquan sect. Oh Yang Yu said. Little girl, there's no point in saying more. Boom. After a flash, Yang Yu fell to the ground with a trace of blood flowing from the corner of his mouth. Strength suppression. One is Hua Jin, the other is In Jin, there is no comparison between the two. In front of the Admiral, Yang Yu's strength is just like that of a 3-year-old child. Haha, the Security Bureau is nothing special. Huangquan sect and others laughed. Woof woof woof. The little puppy next to him ran over and barked wildly at Huangquan sect and others. Stao Bai, don't talk. And then pounced on the dog, held it down, and covered its mouth. Little puppy. Yang Yu looked ashen. He was doomed, and so were Bai Mo and the others. Admiral, you can kill me, but can you spare their lives? That man must die. As for the 2 little girls, wouldn't it be better if the family could be reunited? The Admiral had a ferocious and terrifying look on his face. Kill them for me and retrieve the holy relic. Wait a minute, what exactly is the holy object? If I take it, I will return it to you immediately. Yang Yu was extremely panicked. No one comes to rescue me, and I have no way out. I have to delay it as long as I can. Maybe there is still a chance. A square box. You dare to say you didn't take it? The Admiral frowned and looked straight at Yang Yu. Square? Yang Yu felt it was very familiar. He had seen it somewhere before. It was square and square. Daddy. Don't be afraid, kid, Daddy is here. Bai Mo thought Cici was scared, so he squatted down to comfort her. I know. Don't do anything yet. I know where your holy relics are. Yang Yu didn't think of this, but for the sake of Bai Mo and the others' lives, he had to lie. Then he came to Bai Mo and whispered, Bai Mo, I'll have a chance to hold them back later. You can find a chance to escape. Don't worry about me. Where is the holy relic? Drinking. Yang Yu attacked the Admiral instantly, and the two fought for only 1 round. Puff. Yang Yu suffered a crushing defeat. You think you can fight me? Trash is trash. The Admiral smiled disdainfully. Are you scared, silly? You had such a good opportunity just now, why didn't you run away? Yang Yu said palely. It was a good opportunity, but he just stayed there without moving, which made her so angry that she was about to die. Auntie, what's wrong with you? Seeing Yang Yu fall to the ground, the 2 little kids were very anxious and almost cried. Ahem, I'm fine, don't come over. Yang Yu waved his hand and said. Ding, mission issued. Protect my daughter, uphold the host's dignity, and kill the offender. Bai Mo was stunned for a moment. You know, the system is no longer cold and this is the first time that such a task has been issued. At this time, Cici remembered something and cried, Don't hit my aunt, I'll give you. The square box taken out from the back was the sacred object of the Huangquan sect. Sure enough, it's here. Wouldn't it be fine if you handed it over earlier? Yang Yu's eyes widened. Damn it, why didn't I think of it? If it had been opened earlier, this wouldn't have happened. She actually thought it was garbage. Give it to us. Cici cried sadly. Bai Mo touched her head and didn't take the people from Huangquan sect seriously at all. My daughter found it, why should I give it to you? As the ancients said, if you find a treasure on the ground, you can't find it even if you ask heaven or earth for it. This sentence completely angered the Admiral, Huangquan sect, and others. Bai Mo, return the things to others quickly, what nonsense are you talking about? The Admiral said angrily, seeking death. Kill him for me. Yes, big brother. The Admiral wanted to watch Bai Mo die in front of his own eyes. Bai Mo stood up, his lips curled up, and said to the Huangquan sect and others, either get out now, or no one will leave alive later. Although the system issued a task, Bai Mo was still unable to kill anyone. In his heart, he still gave Huangquan sect and others a way out. I don't want the kids to see blood. Dead men talk a lot. If we kill you, the holy relic will be back in our hands. We'll just take your life. Don't want. Children, close your eyes. When they heard their father's voice, the 2 little kids closed their eyes in fear and grabbed Bai Mo's pants tightly. Bayemo looked at the person coming and just waved his hand. The person who came to kill him was reduced to ashes at the speed of light. Yang Yu widened his eyes, full of shock. Make sure you are not dazzled. Both legs were shaking constantly. Suddenly, the legend told by her senior master came to her mind. There is another kind of people in the world. They are from a hidden sect and they practice immortal arts and seek immortality. That group of people appears once every few decades, and their strength is beyond imagination, which is not comparable to their internal martial arts skills. The scene just now was deeply engraved in my mind. Isn't that the magic of immortality? Is Bayemo a member of the hidden sect? Little puppy. It can also feel fear. Master, good, so scary. The scene was dead silent. Everyone was shocked by Bayemo. Who could tell them what had just happened? Who the hell are you? Where did you get your dick? The admiral looked at Bayemo with fear and subconsciously took a few steps back. The unknown always makes people afraid. I'm no one, just an ordinary person. I'm their father. If my daughters are in danger, no matter who they are, they will have to bear my wrath. Bayemo said calmly. Run. The admiral sensed danger and shouted. However, they were not as quick as Bayemo in reacting, and were reduced to ashes in an instant. Yang Yu slumped in place, looking at Bayemo in fear. Just one glance is enough to kill all the members of the Huangquan sect. Is this the strength of an immortal cultivator? So scary. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have completed the mission. Please check for subsequent rewards. The two little princesses couldn't hear anything and asked in a baby voice, Daddy, can I see it? Can. When I opened my eyes again, there was no one in front of me and it was very quiet all around. Where are the people? Dad, where are those bad guys? The two little guys asked innocently, scratching their heads in a way that was so adorable. They're gone. Bayemo smiled, picked up his two daughters and went back to the villa. The two little balls of milk scratched their heads. I felt even more confused. You were so fierce just now, why did you leave? Not even a word of apology. Yang Yu swallowed his saliva and followed Bayemo. In the villa. Yang Yu seemed to want to say something but stopped himself several times. Chapter 45. I just want my daughter to be happy and safe. Just pretend you don't know about my affairs. If the child wasn't in danger, I wouldn't have taken action. Bayemo looked quite helpless. Looking at the two little balls of milk, Yang Yu nodded. I understand, Bayemo, what is your strength? Me? I'm invincible. Bayemo smiled. You killed the people from Huangquan sect. Once they find out, they will try to kill you endlessly. What are you going to do? Yang Yu was very worried about this. What are you afraid of? Let them come. Bayemo was planning to eradicate them. Otherwise it will bother you in the future, just like a fly, which is very annoying. Yang Yu. By the way, I'll prescribe some medicine for your injuries later. Go back and make a bowl of it, and you'll be healed tomorrow. Thanks. Yang Yu's opinion of Bayemo has completely changed. Perhaps it is that the strong are respected. For those who practice cultivation, there is no one who does not envy and admire the strong. Cici and Anan are studying the sacred objects of the Huangquan sect. My strength and intelligence are limited, and I couldn't open it after trying for a long time. Yang Yu burst out laughing. The sacred object of Huangquan sect has fallen into your hands just like that. Tian Dayo and the admiral fought tooth and nail to seize it, but in the end, they ended up making wedding dresses for you too. Looking at the two little babes, Yang Yu touched their heads. Their furry hair felt particularly comfortable. Daddy, help me. Cici was at her wit's end and could only hand the sacred box to Bayemo. Bayemo twisted it lightly and broke it. None. Cici's mouth was twisted and she looked like she was about to cry. I'm sorry, Dad is too strong. Bayemo was embarrassed. I can't control my own strength at all. No time to adapt. Cici held back her tears, but said in a baby voice, it's okay. There was a pill in the box, and it was red all over. Yang Yu widened her eyes. She knew very well what this pill was. What is it? Medicine? No, it's a blood pill. Eating it can improve your cultivation in a short period of time. In our martial arts, it is a forbidden pill. Oh Yang Yu took a deep breath. The two little balls of milk scratched their heads. I thought there was something fun in it, but this is it? No, no. Auntie, can I keep it for you? Oh Yang Yu wanted to take the pills back to the security bureau. Here you go. Sisai shook her head, showing no interest at all. The pill is red, which means it is very dangerous. Oh Yang Yu needs to report it to his superiors. Then by MO? What do you mean? This pill is very useful to me. Can you give it to me? I beg you. I will agree to anything you ask. The blood pill is very valuable, and it is also the sacred object of the Huangquan sect. It is no exaggeration to say that it is a treasure. In the outside world, many people are scrambling to get it. It's a rubbish pill, why would I come here? Since CC doesn't want it, you can take it if you like it. Bai Mo said. Ah. Rubbish? Oh Yang Yu widened his eyes. You call the blood pill a rubbish pill, and Oh Yang Yu was unable to refute it for a moment. Okay, you are the boss, whatever you say is what it is, fine like this, if you don't want it, she can take the blood pill, and you don't have to pay for it. Oh Yang Yu didn't stay long. He played with the two little guys for a while and then left. The entrance of the villa was damaged, and Bai Mo was troubled. He had to find someone to repair it. Damn Huangquan Church. Death is not a pity. But after Lin Mingxi came back, she didn't know how to explain. While the two little princesses were taking a nap, Bai Mo went out to find someone to rebuild the gate. After completing the task, Bai Mo didn't have time to check what the reward was. There are quite a lot of rewards this time. Daddy points plus 300. Lottery plus 2. The system is no longer cold and indifferent, and there are more rewards. It's a good thing that it's no longer stingy. Total daddy points, 540. Host, is there a lottery? This attitude. I like. Smoke. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining divine level medical skills. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining the alchemy skill. Bai Mo was stunned for a moment. System, you are so handsome. These two things are what Bai Mo has always dreamed of, and now he can get them just by drawing a lottery. Host, please don't get excited. The lucky draw for the reward after completing the mission has a very high hit rate. What this means is that the probability of winning the lottery using daddy points is very low. Like the blood pill just now, it is a second level pill, very common and not difficult to refine. System, I need a technique to stabilize the power in my body. I recommend the entry-level longevity secret, which can quickly lead you to becoming a cultivator. How many daddy points? If it's too expensive, forget about Bai Mo. I can't bear to spend it. 500. It wasn't very expensive and Bai Mo could afford it, so he gritted his teeth and bought it. After all, you will be a person who has mastered the skills and will not abuse the power in your body. After spending an entire afternoon pondering and practicing the secret of longevity, Bai Mo could finally be considered a cultivator. Only by practicing Taoism can one attain eternal life. Mortals are still too weak. Bai Mo sighed. The other side. After Oh Yang Yu returned, he concealed part of the matter and reported it to his superiors. He did not mention the murder of the admiral and his men. But he escaped. Master, take back the blood pill. The people of Huangquan sect will not let you go. It is their sacred object. The person in front of Ouyang Yu is the leader of the Qinyang sect, Xiang Jinren, an old man in his 60s, who is now a worshipper of the security bureau. Well, I'm sorry to have troubled you by snatching the blood pill from the admiral. People from Huangquan sect don't have to worry. I have my own plans. Master Xiantian hasn't come out of seclusion yet, so the remaining people from the Huangquan sect are nothing to be feared. Xiang Jinren said, take the blood pill and let them study it to see if they can crack it. Good. Oh Yang Yu nodded. By the way, Master, do those cultivators you mentioned before really still exist? They belong to a hidden sect and are not in the secular world, but it is undeniable that they have always been there and are very powerful. Master Shi Yang's words made Ouyang Yu certain that Bai Mo was that group of people. The other side. Inside the Huangquan sect. Through secret reports, they already knew that the admiral and his group were dead. Damn it. Who on earth dares to go against our Huangquan sect? The law enforcement elder was full of anger. As the eldest brother, the admiral has great strength and many methods. Few people in China can kill him. The loss of the sacred object is a great shame. Immediately send someone to Duan City to investigate who killed my people. If those old guys from the security bureau take action, notify me directly. In the villa. The two little princesses were very energetic after waking up from a nap, singing and dancing. Bayamo said, "Anan, was the dance you danced taught by your mother?" "Yeah, I know a lot." Afterwards, Anan danced for a short while, and Bayamo realized that this child was really talented. "Will Sisai know?" "I can't, I can sing." Bayamo. One can sing and the other can dance? Bayamo plans to cultivate the children's interests one by one. I will teach Lin Mengshi how to dance, but I can definitely teach my daughter how to sing. Chapter 46 Community Singing Competition. Cece, do you like singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? I like it. Sisai nodded. Don't move, Daddy will show you how your wound is healing. It's okay. The scar will fall off in 2 days. Baimo's medical skills are superb, so there is no need to worry about scars after the wound heals. Daddy, can you teach me how to sing? Bayamo hugged Cece and rubbed her hair with his chin, making the child laugh out loud. Okay. Dad, I sing too. Anan pouted, moved her furry head closer, and nudged Baimo's chest. The little puppy on the ground also nudged Baimo's trouser legs, imitating him. He really understands human nature. Bayamo was very happy. Okay, you guys learn together, Dad will teach you. Anan wants to learn, and he is more than happy to do so. Bayamo sang a line, and the two children followed him. He taught him 4 or 5 times. Cece said in a baby voice, Daddy, can I sing now? Puff. Bayamo couldn't help laughing. You want to run before you even learn to walk. Learning to sing takes more than a day or 2. Take your time. Overall, the two little girls sang pretty well, although their voices were a little cracked, but they could be fine after a few more lessons. The servant next to him said, Sir, the little princesses sing beautifully. When I was at work, I saw there was a registration competition in the community. It was a singing competition for children aged 2 to 9. I thought my brother-in-law would take them to participate. Ding mission released. Lead the children to participate in a singing competition. Bayamo thought about it and decided that it would be good to let them see it. It would be boring to stay at home all day. Okay, when does the game start? Tonight at 8 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock now, so the game will start in 4 hours. Bayamo had no idea what to do. Let them participate, the most important thing is participation, I think it sounds good. Cece said timidly in a baby voice, Daddy, I'm scared. Don't be afraid, Dad is here. Bayamo breathed a sigh of relief. This child has become a little timid ever since he fell down the stairs last time. Does Anan want to go? Most importantly, ask the children for their opinions. Can I go? And Anne's eyes flickered. You can go. Anan and Cece are the best. Daddy is by your side, so don't be afraid. After that, Bayamo taught a few more times, then walked into the kitchen and concentrated on cooking for his daughters. When Lin Mengshi came back, she briefly asked what happened to the gate. Bayamo had already thought of how to answer. Put all the blame on Ouyang Yu. Ouyang Yu didn't know what he said to Lin Mengshi, and the matter was over. Bayamo also told Lin Mengshi that he had registered the 2 little ones to sing tonight. Okay, I have no objection. And in Cece, you should do your best. Mom supports you. Lin Mengshi moved her hair, then hugged the 2 children and kissed each of them. Come on, Mom, is there a reward? Ha, is it okay to give me moral support? The 2 little princesses were very confused. Lin Mengshi smiled and said, if you get good grades, how about Mom treat you to ice cream? Bo Mommy is the best. Love you. The 2 little balls of milk threw themselves into Lin Mengshi's arms, cuddling her affectionately. What song do you want them to sing? There have been competitions in the community in previous years, with quite a lot of children participating. The judges are quite professional. Lin Mengshi turned and looked at Bayamo and asked. The insects fly. How's your study going? Before Bayamo could answer, Anan beside him said, you sang really well. Lin Mengshi. Bayamo. The couple laughed at the same time. Cece lowered her head, crossed her hands, and made circles with her fingers, looking nervous. 7:30. Bayamo and Lin Mengshi each carried a child and came to the entrance of the kindergarten in the community. Tonight's children's singing competition will be held here. The small stage has been set up and there are quite a few audiences, all of whom are bringing their families. Wife, I'll take it in to register first, and by the way, see which one is in line to go on stage. Go ahead. I can't show up. Thank you for your hard work. Lin Mengshi said. You know I'm working hard, so give me a chance tonight. After saying this, Mo turned around with a red face, afraid that Lin Mengshi would find out if he was a step late. Lin Mengshi blushed instantly and complained in her heart. Didn't I give you a chance? You didn't even close the door at night. Don't you have any bad intentions? At night I'll leave the door open for you at night. Lin Mengshi's voice became softer and softer, her face flushed all the way to her neck. She was so unrestrained. Sis, Mommy, why did you leave the door open for me? The little guy in her arms scratched his head and looked at his blushing mother innocently. Lin Mengshi looked up, but Mo was no longer there, and she felt embarrassed. You're nosy. I'll wait for you to behave well. If you do, I'll leave the door open for you. Come over and sleep over tonight. Lin Mengshi rubbed the child's head. I heard from Mo that the gauze on the forehead will be removed soon. I feel sorry for this child. No. Cici shook her head. I want to sleep with Daddy, not you. Lin Mengshi didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Once you have a dad, you forget your mom. I raised my daughter for 2 years in vain. At this moment, Mo had come over and told Lin Mengshi and the children that their performance ranked 9th. At 8 o'clock sharp, the competition officially began, and the first person to perform on stage was a little boy. As soon as the boy opened his mouth, he received applause from the whole audience. The timbre and pitch are good, but it lacks some strength and is seriously out of tune. The second group to perform was a group of 3 little boys. They sang a red song and won applause from the audience. The judges all smiled with satisfaction. Their extracurricular interest is music. They are 6 years old and in the 2nd grade. They have been learning music for more than 2 years. Not bad. I heard that he won 3rd prize last year. I've performed well this year and have a chance to win the championship. Look, those are their parents, smiling so happily and proudly. Of course. If I had such an outstanding son, I would wake up smiling in my dreams every day. The second girl was 6th on the stage and it was about to be the turn of the 2 little girls. They looked very nervous. In the backstage, Lin Mengshi was talking to the parents of the children next to her. It's probably just to praise Lin Mengshi for giving birth to twins. What a blessing. She praised Mo for being handsome and the child for being cute, and then they shared their experiences as mothers. Next, please welcome the 9th person. Dear parents, guess whether it's a boy or a girl? Bottom, boy. Girl? The host smiled and said, You're right, they are a pair of cute twins. Afterwards, Mo brought the 2 little babies onto the stage, with so many eyes staring at them. So cute. Oh my God. Probably a 2-year-old baby. So beautiful. Their parents must be both handsome and beautiful. The family genes are really strong. They will definitely be beauties when they grow up. She's so young and yet she's on stage. Whatever she sings must sound good. She's really brave. So cute. You're trying to trick me into having a daughter again. I already have 3 sons. Everyone was talking. The 2 little balls of milk are shy. Mo comforted him, Don't be afraid, Dad is right next to you. Just follow the music and we'll come down after you finish singing. And then CC, okay? Chapter 47 is so nice, so it's South only the 2nd place? After a lot of coaxing and deception, I finally got them to agree. Good. Muster up courage. As the music started, the 2 little kids started talking, which immediately surprised everyone. The dark sky. Bright. A very standard baby voice. The judges began to whisper to each other. Who taught them to sing? It's amazing. I admit, I was captivated the moment they opened their mouths, and they look so cute. The way they sing is not amateurish, it sounds more like professionals. It's better than what they sing on some variety shows, and better than what a certain child star sings. I give it a 9.8. There's no need to fight. They're number 1, so there's nothing wrong with that. Listen first, there are more than a dozen people behind. As the two little girls continued to sing, the judges found that there was not a single mistake and it was perfect to the extreme. It's as if this song was tailor-made for them. There was also a lot of discussion on the stage. It's a beautiful song. What song is this? I've never heard of it. It sounds so good, the kid is amazing. Although I don't know how to appreciate it, the singing is really beautiful. I want to listen again. It was time for a song. After singing The Insects Are Flying, the two little kids immediately threw themselves into Baimo's arms and buried their heads deeply in their father's chest. I'm shy. Daddy. My dears, you sang well, but you must not be complacent. You must keep up the good work and strive to improve. Baimo said. At this time, Lin Mengshi also ran over from the backstage and kissed the two little babies. Marvelous. My daughter is awesome. As soon as Lin Mengshi appeared, her perfect figure immediately attracted the attention of male compatriots. No wonder the twins are so beautiful, it turns out their parents have strong genes. There are beauties of this level in our neighborhood. Why didn't I notice it before? Don't mention it, I've lived here for 5 years and I haven't seen it. As other children came on stage, the two little balls of milk gradually disappeared from the public sight. Otherwise, they were stared at so hard that they couldn't raise their heads, and their faces were flushed. The song A Bug is Flying was sung so well that the child who sang at the end seemed mediocre. A few people also said that the children who went on stage later did not sing well, and when the children heard it, they burst into tears on the spot. The last little girl came on stage and also attracted a lot of attention. Because she was the first place last year, she is 5 years old this year and has very good singing skills. The judges were discussing the matter and already had an answer in their minds. At this moment, a piece of paper came from the back with the first place winner written on it. The judges exchanged ideas with each other, and their expressions gradually became ugly. Isn't that inappropriate? Just do as you're told. The judges' abnormal behavior caught Baimo's attention. Honey, do you think they've already decided on the first place? Or maybe they've already arranged it. It's no wonder that Baimo is suspicious. The judges' actions just now were indeed very suspicious. It was obvious who was the first place, but they still had to discuss with each other. Coupled with that expression, Baimo was more and more certain that there was something secret going on. Lin Mengshi shook her head. I don't think so. It's just a competition between kids. If it's decided internally, it'll be hard to convince everyone, and it won't be good if it gets out. The host came on stage. Good evening everyone, this year's community singing competition has finally come to an end after 2 hours of pursuit. Thank you for your active participation. This year's top 3 have been announced. They're on this piece of paper in my hand. I'm sure everyone has guessed who our number 1 kid is. I'll keep you in suspense for now. I'll announce the third place winner first. They're a pair. Yes, it's them. Please come up to the stage and receive your awards, 3 handsome young men. There was applause from the audience. Now, let me announce the second place winners. They are our favorite twins, Anan and Shishi. Thank you for their wonderful song, Flying Bugs. As soon as the words fell, there was applause from the audience at first, and then silence fell. How could those adorable twin babies be second place? If you can only get second place even if you sing so well, then who is qualified to get first place? Baimo. Lin Mengshi. The two little kids, not knowing what was going on, were overjoyed when they heard their names. Aha! It's us! Anan said in a baby voice. Baimo, how can this be? What kind of judges are they? Do they know anything? Do they understand? Lin Mengshi frowned and said, Husband, you are right. They are operating behind the scenes. It is really disgusting. The host invited the two little guys to the stage to present the awards. Baimo came on stage holding 2 little babies. He looked at the judges and angrily asked, Who are you to be judges? Why did my daughter only get second place? Are you questioning our authority? This competition is fair, just and open. Your daughter made several mistakes while singing, and her overall score was only second place. What's the problem? The judges said. Xiao Huang, continue announcing the first place winner. Please ask the irrelevant people to leave. The host was stunned. He smiled awkwardly and said, The first place is our protagonist tonight, last year's first place winner, Li Mengmeng. Then the audience applauded. especially Li Mingming's parents and relatives. Mo grabbed the microphone angrily. She got first place? Are you sure you're not mistaken? People don't know how to evaluate the art of music. Well, it sounds like they all sing pretty well. Lin Mingxi came up at this time and touched the children's heads. My daughter performed so well tonight, but she only came in second place. As for first place, Li Mengmeng sang well too. However, this competition was sponsored by the Li family, and the judges changed their minds at the last minute. Are you convincing them? This sentence made the judges' faces change. Just as Lin Mengxi said, it was indeed the case. The Li family had decided on the first place. Everyone suddenly understood. That is too much. You still say it's fair? It's just a competition among children in the neighborhood, yet they're involved in such insider activities. You have lost your moral conduct in front of your children. The daughter of the Li family does not deserve to be number one. I won't participate in the competition anymore. It's too shady. Since I've already been selected, why would I participate? It would be embarrassing. The Li family, come over here and apologize. What's so great about being rich? Who here doesn't have some money? As the cursing continued, the Li family could no longer sit still. Li Mengmeng on the stage felt aggrieved. She had never seen such a scene before and started crying instantly. The Li family is indeed wealthy in Duan City. As one of the four major families, they have become even more arrogant since the Wang family went bankrupt. However, the residents of Grand Hyatt Bay are all well-known and wealthy people. If they unite, they will be no worse than the Li family. The head of the Li family stood up and scolded his son for his foolish behavior. He immediately apologized to everyone, went on stage to apologize to Bai Mo and Lin Mengxi, and announced that the first place was in an Nshishi, and the results of the judges would be the final decision. Bai Mo knew very well that this was a common tactic used by the Li family to appease the public. In fact, deep down, the Li family had no remorse at all. Chapter 48. The Lu family comes to visit. Now that they had regained first place, Bai Mo and Lin Mengxi did not intend to make a big deal out of it. Aha! First place. The two little kids were naturally dancing with joy. In addition to a certificate, the host also received a small gold cup and a prize of 50,000 yuan. Sisai looked at the golden cup, scratched her head, and said in a baby voice, "Mommy, this is a broken stone." Ever since she mistook gold for stone last time, she has kept it in mind. Puff. Don't be fooled by this. It's a trophy, made of pure gold. Lin Mengxi touched the little guy's head with amusement. Sisai was surprised for a moment. Although I didn't quite understand what my mother said, I could tell that she sounded very impressive. Seeing Lin Mengxi reaching out to take it, the little girl quickly covered her chest with it. The little head kept shaking. The look on his face seemed as if he was worried that Lin Mengxi would sell it. Ha ha! Lin Mengxi pinched the child's face and thought to herself, it's just a gold cup, a treasure or something, I don't really want it, I can't even take a look at it. What else can people around them do except envy this family of four? Ding, mission completed, 300 daddy points rewarded. Host, please keep up the good work. Total daddy points, 340. After the game, Bai Mo and the others went back. Lin Mengxi kept her promise and treated them to ice cream. They were very satisfied and licked the ice cream all the way back. The villa was brightly lit. Lin Mengxi was puzzled. She had told Aunt Wang to turn on so many lights when she went out. Will anyone come? Bai Mo said. I know, it must be Aunt Ouyang who was here. Thinking of Ouyang Yu, and Anne's eyes instantly lit up, because every time Ouyang Yu came, she would buy her some gifts and she liked them very much. And only Ouyang Yu has the privilege of entering the villa. Lin Mengxi also suspected it. As I almost walked into the living room, I heard someone's voice coming from inside. Ha, that's right, that guy is my son-in-law, and I have always been very satisfied with him. The voice came from King Lin Jian. Brother Lin is so lucky to have found such an outstanding son-in-law. Father Lu said. It's my Mengxi who is blessed. The Bai Mo family entered the living room and were stunned. There were guests at home and Aunt Wan was busy pouring tea. The people who came were the Lu family. The gray-haired old man in the lead was Mr. Lu, who had been in a car accident a few days ago. Brother Bai. Lu Xinxin was stunned. The moment she saw Lin Mengxi, she admitted that she felt jealous. Let me introduce you. This is the president of the Provincial and Municipal Calligraphy Association, Mr. Liu. The person next to him is my good friend, Mr. Liu Chuanbei, and this is his daughter. King Lin Jian stood up and introduced them with a smile. He's Bai Mo, the son-in-law of Lin. He's a professor at the hospital, but he hasn't achieved much. Speaking of Bai Mo, King Lin Jian looked very proud in Versailles. Even the Liu family came to visit him, giving him enough face. This son-in-law was many times better than Wang Dachu. Fortunately, he did not insist on matching Wang Dachu with his daughter, otherwise the Wang family would go bankrupt and his Lin family would be in trouble. There's no need for me to introduce the girl next to her. She's my daughter, Lin Mengxi. Lin Mengxi smiled, hello. A talented man and a beautiful woman, they are a perfect match. No wonder they gave birth to such adorable babies. And NNCC were well behaved and cute, and were surrounded by people asking for hugs. After the introduction, everyone got to know each other briefly. The Liu family recently moved back from abroad. Dr. Bai, thank you for saving my father last time. Father Liu stood up and said. You are welcome. Bai Mo touched his nose. Yes. I've come here specifically to express my gratitude. Old Master Liu said, and by the way, I want to take a look at what kind of person Dr. Bai, whom everyone praises, is. Ha, indeed, he is young and promising, with a bright future. Hearing what Mr. Liu said, Bai Mo felt embarrassed, but King Lin Jian smiled. Hey, we're all acquaintances, why be so polite? Sit down. King Lin Jian said with a smile. In order to thank Bai Mo, the Liu family specially gave him a reward of 5 million in cash. King Lin Jian, old man, what are you doing? Don't you consider us friends? Your son and I have been friends for more than 10 years. Talking about money will hurt our relationship. Bai Mo. Lin boy, Dr. Bai saved my life. This is just a small token of my gratitude, but it's not enough to express my gratitude. Old Master Liu said solemnly. Wow, that's a lot of money. For my dad? The two little kids' eyes widened. Lin Mengxi held the two children and signaled them to stop talking and be quiet. Liu Xinchen said, Brother Bai, just accept it. It's only 5 million, not much. Bai Mo shook his head, Mr. Liu, you are too polite. I saved you only for your granddaughter's sake. As for the money, forget it. Mr. Liu was in a dilemma. No matter how much he was persuaded, Bai Mo refused to accept it. Forget it. Since Divine Dr. Bai doesn't want to accept me, I won't force you anymore. If you need me or the Liu family for anything in the future, just ask. Old Master Liu wanted to be friends with Bai Mo. After all, as people get older, they will have various health problems. Very quickly. The Liu family members stood up and said goodbye. King Lin Jian did not stay any longer and went back with a smile on his face. Bai Mo had earned him enough face tonight. Cici had fallen asleep on the sofa a long time ago. She was still thinking about eating ice cream and a bunch of delicious food in her dream. Her cute look of sucking her little finger made Bai Mo couldn't help laughing. Bai Mo picked up Cici and went back to the small bedroom, but Anan was in Lin Mengxi's room. Daddy! Seeing Bai Mo coming, Anan rushed over to him in a baby voice and asked for a hug. Lin Mengxi was taking a shower and had not come back yet. When she came back, Anan had also fallen asleep on Bai Mo's shoulder. Then Bai Mo put her back on the bed in the small bedroom, and the two sisters were about to sleep together. Just as I walked out of the small bedroom, I ran into Lin Mengxi, who was taking a shower and drying her hair. Afterwards, Bai Mo volunteered to help and dried Lin Mengxi's hair. Why don't you go to bed? How unwelcome are you to me? Ahem, we are already married. Bai Mo meant that it was time for them to sleep together. The air was silent for a moment, and Lin Meng blushed and said, No, if you don't mind, then just sleep here. Bai Mo was instantly excited and picked up Lin Mengxi in a princess hug. How could I dislike it? I've been waiting for you to say this for a long time. The two sat on the bed together, Lin Mengxi leaning in Bai Mo's arms, and the latter's hands began to become dishonest. Bai Mo suddenly called out softly, Mengxi. Lin Mengxi blushed. You've shouldered so much over the past 3 years. Thank you for your hard work. Bai Mo gently stroked Lin Mengxi's hair. Her hair is so soft, fine and fragrant. The picture is simply beautiful. At first I felt very hard raising 2 children by myself, but over time I got used to it and they became an inseparable part of my life. Mo hugged Lin Mingxi and promised, I will make you and your daughters happy every day. With me here, no one can bully you. Well, I believe you. Lin Mingxi felt her body soften. Mo's voice and the airflow seemed to completely dissipate all her strength, and her body became numb. Mo hugged Lin Mingxi's soft body and smelled her fragrance. Time seemed to stop at this moment and he felt very hot. The two looked into each other's eyes, their hearts slowly drew closer, the air was filled with hormones, and they were about to do something unspeakable. P.S. I updated 4 posts today. Thank you all for your support. If you haven't rated it yet, I hope you can give me a good review to show your support. Thank you all. Chapter 49. Why is it so difficult to eat meat? Crunch. The door was pushed open, and the little guy poked his head out. The two of them quickly separated subconsciously. Lin Mingxi's clothes were a little messy at the moment, because Mo's hand had just been dishonestly reaching into her clothes. Daddy. Mom. Sleep. Daddy, hug me. It turned out that Cece had woken up and was rubbing her sleepy eyes. She threw herself into Mo's arms and refused to leave. Lin Mingxi had no choice but to let the little guy sleep here tonight. But the lovely atmosphere was ruined, and both of them blushed at the same time. After a while, the little girl fell asleep quietly in Mo's arms. Mo whispered, Wife, wait for me, I'll carry her back to the room to sleep first. Remember not to lock the door, I'll come over later. Asshole. Lin Mingxi pouted, You bastard, what do you want to do? Hey. Mo carried Cece back to the small bedroom and carefully covered her with the quilt. Even when she was asleep, Cece was restless and kicked the quilt away with one foot. He even talked in his sleep, asking for the delicious meat that his dad made. Mo covered Cece with a blanket and left quietly. As a result, Annan woke up and looked at him. Mo. Daddy dream papa. Annan pouted and her eyes turned red. She didn't know if she wanted to cry or if she was rubbing her eyes. Don't be afraid, Dad is here with you. Mo's heart tightened, so he lay down next to Annan, patting her back. While putting the child to sleep, I fell asleep myself. The other side. Lin Mingxi couldn't fall asleep at all. She kept waiting for Mo to come in, feeling more or less expectant. Result. After waiting until after 3 in the morning, Lin Mingxi couldn't resist the sleepiness and gradually fell asleep. No words were spoken that night. The next morning. It's sunny. After waking up, Cece sat on the bed, rubbing her eyes and looking around. Isn't it in Mama's bed? Yawning and with his stomach growling, the little guy climbed out of bed and clumsily walked downstairs to look for food. Dad. Mom. Oh, what's wrong with our little princess? You got up so early in the morning. The son-in-law has gone out and the young lady hasn't gotten up yet. Why are you up so early? The servant picked up the child, who was so cute, and pinched her little face. There is no scar left on the forehead, and the skin is almost perfect. I'm hungry. Cece looked aggrieved and touched her belly. The servant was at a loss for words. Breakfast was being prepared, but she could be given milk first. Looking at the milk powder prepared by the maid for her, Cece's eyes lit up and her saliva seemed to be flowing. Upstairs. Annan turned over and found that her sister was gone from the bed. She immediately opened her eyes wide. Younger sister? She thought in her mind that he must have gone out to play with his parents without her. When I came to the first floor, I saw Cece eating with gusto. Ha! The child, beaming, came clumsily to the dining room and climbed onto a chair. Auntie, I want one too, the same style as Grandma. Annan said with a pout. 2 little feet kept swinging under the table. Seeing that her hair was tangled and messy, the servant helped her tie it up again. Don't wait for Daddy. The servant burst out laughing. This is because they dislike her poor skills. About half an hour later, there was a noise upstairs. It was Lin Mingxi getting up. I stayed up until the second half of the night last night and woke up this morning feeling completely exhausted and with dark circles under my eyes. After going downstairs, Annan was the first one to discover that something was wrong with Lin Mingxi. Mom, your eyes are so dark. Did you steal last night? A baby voice. Lin Mingxi. Hurry up and eat your breakfast. You're the only one who talks the most. Look at your sister. She's not saying anything. Mom, did you steal last night? Cece asked, scratching her head. Aha! The two little guys laughed. At this moment, Mo came back from running and just entered the living room. Daddy, my hair. Annan pointed at her messy hair. Puff. If you hadn't noticed it before, the two little girls' hair would have looked like a chicken coop. I'll help you get a hairstyle that everyone will envy. Mo said with a smile. Okay. It was heard that the two little princesses were dancing with joy, and words could not describe their inner world. When looking at Lin Mengshi, Mo said softly, I accidentally fell asleep last night. What's there to explain? I closed the shop a long time ago. Lin Mengshi rolled her eyes. Mo. Missed opportunity. Is it really that difficult to eat meat? After breakfast, Lin Mengshi went to work as usual, and Mo took care of the children at home. When you open your phone, you will be flooded with news about Duan Anshin Pharmaceutical. A new facial mask has been launched, attracting much attention and even being loved by young people. My father-in-law called to tell me the good news, saying that Mo is very capable and has a good business sense. If I have the chance, I must take Mo out to meet some friends. The implication is that they want to show off. Tell everyone you meet that Dr. Bai is my son-in-law, Lin. Now in Duan City, who hasn't heard of the name of Dr. Bai? The hospital publicized the miracle and gained both fame and fortune. The weather is hot in summer. Two little kids were playing in the living room, sweaty and barefoot. My dear, you don't know how to swim yet, right? Daddy will teach you. Mo ordered the servants to clean the swimming pool and then fill it with water. Summer is here and the temperature is rising, so we must teach them survival skills. Swimming is a compulsory course. Yeah, swimming and playing in the water. The two little guys were very happy to be able to play in the water with their dad. After a moment, Mo changed his daughters into swimsuits and prepared lifebuoys, one for each of them. Daddy, is this a balloon? Hula hoop. Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. No, they are lifebuoys that can keep your bodies afloat. Wow, circle, I like it. Annan put it directly on her belly, just like a hula hoop. Son-in-law, are you going to teach them to swim? Why not hire a private coach? They learn very quickly. The servant on the side reminded. Need not. Mo shook his head. He felt a sense of accomplishment in teaching his daughters to swim, and most importantly, he felt at ease. Daddy, no, I don't want to swim or play anymore. Cece shook her head. Because just now, she tested the water with her feet and it was so cold, so she didn't dare to go in. Daddy is holding you, don't be afraid. Mo jumped into the water with a splash, and when he emerged from the water, he smiled at his two daughters and said, My dears, it's really cool underwater. No, no. Sisai stepped back subconsciously. None. He wants to go into the water and play with his dad, but he is afraid of water. His cute and conflicted look is so adorable. Come down quickly, you can have ice cream if you learn how to swim. Yeah, let's learn. Cece's eyes lit up and she quickly came to the pool. The servant next to him smiled but said nothing. When it comes to taking care of children, my son-in-law is better. Annan was wearing a lifebuoy. After getting used to the water, she kept dancing around, but her body remained in the same place without moving at all. She just wanted to be closer to her father, but she ended up gesturing and kicking and moving further away. As for Cece, Mo was teaching her step by step at this moment. Ahem. When learning to swim, you have to drink water. Fortunately, all the efforts were worth it. After half a day, the little guy made progress. Ha ha ha, my daughter finally learned how to doggy paddle. I can't even do it. There was such arrogance in Mo's tone. Aha. The little guy also smiled foolishly. As for Annan, she was still there, wearing a lifebuoy, paddling so hard that her hands and feet were powerless. Chapter 50. Annan is missing. Okay, Sisai has learned it. I'll give you a lifebuoy. Swim by yourself. I'm going to teach your sister. Yeah. Sisai spoke in a baby voice and was very happy. She swam under the watchful eyes of the servants the whole time. She was also playing in the water with the servants, sharing her joy. The baby said in a baby voice, Daddy, teach me to swim. I could tell he was a lot more cheerful, at least not as silent as before. Dad, I'm tired and don't want to study anymore. Annan was indeed tired. I've been busy doing nothing for a long time. Dad has experience. You'll soon be able to doggy paddling like your sister. What is a doggy paddle? Anan asked, scratching his head. This Wang Kai. Woof woof woof. In the back garden, a small figure flew quickly, and the puppy was summoned. Go swimming. Hearing Bai Mo's order, the little puppy was stunned for a moment, then dived into the swimming pool. It's quite a heroic act, as if the king wants his subjects to die and the subjects have to die. Only the dog's head floats on the water, and the four legs are paddling desperately, in the classic doggy paddle style. None. Ha ha ha. The servants by the pool were all amused by the dog. When Cece saw everyone laughing, she started laughing too, not knowing why. Fortunately, Anan learned not the doggy paddle, but the scuba diving swimming, which allows him to hold his breath for a long time. Ding! Congratulations to the host for teaching his daughter a survival skill. Reward, 200 daddy points and a chance to win a prize. Will you draw a lottery? Smoke. Congratulations to the host, you're lucky enough to get a hit song and a time-space mismatch. Total daddy points, 540. The song is good and very suitable for Lin Mengshi. She can take it out when needed. At lunch, Bai Mo did not disappoint the two little guys and made ice cream. In the afternoon. Oh Yang, you actually came. The two little guys were originally taking a nap, but Anan woke up when he heard the sound of Ferrari, and came down to play with Ouyang Yu, without even taking a nap. Auntie, what did you bring for Anan? Anan didn't even blink. Your favorite snack. Wow, thank you, Auntie. Boo, Auntie is the best. I wish she were my mom. Bai Mo. Ouyang Yu said, Anan, I am your godmother and also your mother. He stroked Anan's hair gently, with a doting look on his face. The main reason Ouyang Yu came here this time was to tell Bai Mo that the matter of the Huangquan cult had been dealt with and no one would find out about Bai Mo, so he could rest assured. Bai Mo has nothing to worry about. He doesn't care who it is. Anan, I'm going out shopping. Do you want to come with me? Ouyang said. Shop? Ice cream? Any other delicious food? Anan immediately hugged Ouyang Yu's long legs. Auntie, take me there. Ha, bring it with you, but does your dad agree? And your sister hasn't woken up yet. Don't worry about my sister, she's just a sleepyhead. Anan pouted, Dad. Acting coquettishly towards Bai Mo. Acting cute again. It turned out that Bai Mo was not in the living room at all, and he could not be found anywhere. Auntie, let's go. That's fine, just go out secretly and come back after shopping. Ouyang Yu said. Afterwards, the adult and the child got into the Ferrari and headed straight to the city. Ouyang Yu took Anan away and then sent a message to Bai Mo. Bai Mo, who had just received the Bugatti Veyron, came back and found Anan was nowhere to be seen. After asking the servants, he found out that she had gone out to play with Ouyang Yu and only received the news afterwards. The Bugatti Veyron that Bai Mo bought has arrived. It has a cool black appearance and an awesome sound. It is equipped with a 16-cylinder engine and 4 turbines. It has a power of 1001 horsepower and a top speed of 407 km per hour. The dream of owning a sports car is shared by many rich second generations. Bai Mo is no exception. Although the Bai family is rich, they never give him money to spend recklessly. Urban area. Ouyang Yu took Anan and walked and stopped along the way, holding delicious food in their hands. Ouyang Yu was relaxed physically and mentally, but he didn't know that he was facing great danger at the moment. Auntie, I want to eat rock candy. Ha ha, it's candied haws. Ouyang Yu said, then just follow me and I will buy it for you. Anan held Ouyang Yu's clothes tightly with one of her little hands while licking the ice cream in her mouth. After a moment. Auntie, are you ready? Where did this cute girl come from? Oh, she's so cute. The sound was not right. Anan looked up and saw that the person she caught was not Ouyang Yu, but another woman. The woman's clothes were somewhat similar to Ouyang Yu's. Anan let go of her hand and looked around. Auntie, where are you? There are so many people around and she is so small, how can she find Ouyang Yu? The sounds were drowned out by the crowd. Little girl, are you looking for someone? Uncle can help you find him. A sharp-tongued man came over and said to Anan. Really? You, then do you know what my aunt looks like? Anan is not stupid. He is very smart. The man said, of course, she is very beautiful. Very beautiful. Her name is Ouyang Yu. You were shopping together just now. Yes, yes, my aunt is so beautiful, take me there quickly. And then became excited and let down her last bit of defense. Another street. Oh Yang Yu had already bought the candied haws and had been talking to An. For you. After paying the money, Oh Yang Yu turned around and found that there was a small figure missing behind him, and he was immediately panicked. Ang, where are you? Oh Yang Yu shouted, looking around, hoping to find the little figure she was looking for in the crowd. Didn't Tian'an follow her the whole time? She had no idea when they got separated. It's over, it's over. Oh Yang Yu quickly searched the streets but couldn't find An and was distraught. Mo, who was test driving the car, suddenly heard a call from Oh Yang Yu, who burst into tears on the other end. Mo. What's wrong? The sound became increasingly strange. Mo frowned and shouted, what's wrong? An is missing. It only took a moment for me to find her. Damn it, if anything happens to my daughter, I will never let you go. Mo cut off the phone, anger emanating from his body, and a cold glint in his eyes. Boom. The sound of the Bugatti Veyron is blowing up the streets. Oh Yang Yu could already imagine Mo's anger, and his face turned pale instantly. I've captured the person you're looking for. If you want to save her, come with us. A person passing by stopped and said. Oh Yang Yu looked up and saw the figure leaving quickly. Who are you? If you dare to touch An's hair, I will never let you go. Oh Yang Yu got up and chased after him. In an abandoned factory outside Duan City, Oh Yang Yu finally caught up with the man. Little did they know that more than a dozen people came out from behind the dilapidated wall, led by the law enforcement elder of the Huangquan sect. Buzz. Oh Yang Yu's head was about to explode. She had once seen the Huangquan sect's law enforcement elder, who was a half-step grandmaster. Facing him, there was no chance of escape at all. P.S. Today is better than yesterday, which means progress. Thank you everyone. Chapter 51 10 billion to redeem your daughter. The people from the Huangquan cult are really lingering around. They took everything on her a few days ago. She should have expected this day to come. If you offend the Huangquan sect, you will be hunted by them for the rest of your life, and the fight will not stop until you die. And she took it all on herself. I just don't want to expose Mo. Where's An? Oh Yang Yu mustered up the courage to ask. That child? Who knows who took her away? Our target is you, and we don't want to use that kind of means. The law enforcement elder said with narrowed eyes. If it's not you, who else would take her away? I don't want to waste time talking to you. Is the sacred object of our Huangquan sect in your hands? And who is responsible for the admiral's death? Asked the law enforcement elder. I don't know what you're talking about. Still being stubborn, beat me. Although the people brought by the law enforcement elders are not as strong as the admiral, they are not much different. In just 3 minutes, Oh Yang Yu was beaten to the ground and wailed all over. You stinky woman, you dare to go against our Huangquan sect? Don't think that just because you are from the security bureau, we dare not do anything to you. You are too naive. Tell me, where is the holy relic? I'll give you a quick death and leave you with your whole body. The law enforcement elder asked in a deep voice. Oh Yang Yu gritted his teeth and said, I don't know. You can kill me or chop me up, it's all up to you. Break one of her legs. After a scream, Oh Yang Yu broke one of her legs in pain. Blood was all over the ground, and the bone that pierced her heart was exposed. She never thought she would survive after falling into the hands of the Huangquan cult. Only. She was unwilling to accept that An's whereabouts were unknown. Elder, this woman is very stubborn and still refuses to say a word. Even the toughest people have weaknesses. Give her a heart-eating bug to eat and let her experience what it's like to live a life worse than death. After eating the heart-eating worm, Oh Yang Yu's screams became even louder. Will you tell me? Kill me, I don't know. Oh Yang Yu was sweating profusely from the pain, his lips turned pale, but he still kept a hard mouth, his face turned blue and black. Take her with you. That little girl is the weak spot. Let's quickly find out who took her away just now. Suddenly thinking of something, the law enforcement elder said coldly. Elder, I was on guard. The little girl was taken into a van and I can locate her immediately. A member of the Huangquan cult said. Okay, I'll give you a great deed when I get back. The law enforcement elder patted the man on the shoulder. After a moment. Huangquan sect and others have discovered an An's whereabouts and are bringing the dying Ouyang, a dilapidated factory building in Duan City. And then followed the man out of the car, crying and looking aggrieved. You lied to the little kid. Little guy, stop complaining, come with me and don't cry. The man pulled An into the factory. Several people were playing mahjong in the factory. Damn it! I've been watching at the entrance of Junyuan community for 2 days, and finally I saw someone. Where's young Master Wang? Why hasn't he arrived yet? As soon as he finished speaking, a figure appeared at the door. It was Wang Dachu. Mo caused his family to be destroyed and the Wang family to go bankrupt, and he became a stray dog. From a high and mighty young master, Wang Dachu became a homeless man in 1 day. He wanted to eat Mo, but he was also very rational. Mogwai is the young master of the Bai family and is not easy to deal with. Therefore, the current way to take revenge on Mo and Lin Mengshi is to kidnap their daughter and extort money. Uncle, save me. Seeing Wang Dachu appear, An said with tears in her eyes. You're being so polite to me now? Why don't you just call me a bad person? Young Master Wang, I've brought the person you wanted. Where's the money you agreed on? 1 million, not a cent less. Brothers, you've taken a big risk. Several gangsters rubbed their hands and grinned. Seeing how familiar they were, An curled her lips and said, bad money. Daddy. Mom. Auntie. An cried, feeling very helpless. She looked around and saw that the environment was unfamiliar. Stop crying, or I'll sell you. Wang Dachu was upset. Don't want. An sniffed and tried hard not to cry. If I was sold, I would never see my parents again. Although I didn't cry, tears were streaming down my face. Mo has come to this day too. I'll inform him right away. Buy some delicious food and take good care of this little gold owner. Don't let her suffer any injustice. Her father is very rich. Don't cry, little girl. Uncle will notify your father to come and redeem you right away. The little guy blinked, sniffed, stopped crying, and said in a baby voice, really? Certainly. When Wang Dachu thought that Mo was the young master of the Bai family in the imperial capital, he smiled mischievously. Mo, you said your daughter's life? 10 billion in exchange for it, isn't that too much? Then Wang Dachu called Mo. Mo, you know who I am very well, right? When you bankrupted my Wang family, did you ever imagine this day would come? Your daughter is in my hands. Give me 10 billion, and I'll let her go. Hearing this, Mo was struck by lightning. He clenched his fists, burning with anger, and gnashed his teeth, saying, Wang Dachu, you'd better not hurt my daughter, otherwise I will make you disappear into ashes. Mo is not short of money, he just wants to be safe and not get hurt. Wang Dachu chuckled. It feels so good. As expected of the young master of the Bai family, 10 billion is a piece of cake for him. Isn't it too little? 10 billion is probably just Mo's pocket money for a year. Damn, what a bad decision. Wang Dachu instantly regretted it. With the money, the Wang family could make a comeback overseas. A hope arose in Wang Dachu's heart and he began his daydream. Wang Dachu killed someone? Well, he had killed people before, but he couldn't bring himself to kill a child. Moreover, Wang Dachu has no ill will towards An, and sometimes he is even touched by her cuteness. Mo suppressed his murderous urge and gritted his teeth. Let me talk to her, otherwise she will cry and make a fuss. I don't think you like it either. Wang Dachu thought about it. Young Master Bai is very thoughtful and dotes on his daughter. Hey Anan. Daddy. Anan rubbed her eyes. She had heard her father's voice a long time ago, but because of Wang Dachu's fierce look, she dared not say a word. She felt very aggrieved. Be good, don't be afraid, Daddy will pick you up later, okay? Anan was feeling much better. No longer so flustered, she nodded vigorously. Yeah, you have to be quick. Ding, the mission to rescue my daughter has begun. Host, please complete the mission immediately. Those social guys in the factory actually bought her a lot of delicious food. Ha! The little guy smiled. She was eating alone next to me. A certain socialite must have children at home and knew what the child liked to eat, so he bought her popsicles and ice cream. This child is waiting obediently for her father to pick her up, and now she is eating leisurely. What a big heart. It was only Wang Dachu who was kind-hearted. If it were any other kidnapper, they would not have received such treatment. Uncle, and wants to drink some water. Looking at Wang Dachu, who was so happy and immersed in a sweet dream, and said in a baby voice, "There's plenty in the box next to it. If you want to drink, take it yourself." Wang Dachu waved his hand unhappily. "Oh." And pouted and clumsily held the bottle of mineral water. She used all her strength but couldn't turn it open, and her face turned red. A young man next to her, about 20 years old, couldn't bear to watch, but was also amused by her cute and adorable look. "Let me help you." "Thanks." And gulped down the water. "She's so cute, with bright eyes, just like my daughters. One big and one small, chatting idly." "Uncle, do you have a daughter too? Is she really as cute as me?" "Ha ha ha, of course. So, how did your daughter get here?" And scratched his head and looked at the man in front of him curiously. He was not only not afraid, but also seemed very familiar. Maybe it was because he helped unscrew the bottle cap, so he didn't seem like a bad guy. "Ha, they are born, aren't you?" The social boy was immediately amused by her. "I'm not, my mom gave it to me as a gift when I topped up my phone bill. Buy one, get one free. I also have a younger sister." And pouted in response. Puff. Wang Dachu, who was drinking water, sprayed all over the floor. The social boy laughed and said, "Ha, your mother lied to you. You came out of your mother's belly." "Really?" And Anne's pair of flawless gem-like eyes lit up, but dimmed in an instant. But mommy's belly is so small." The child drew a small circle in the air and pouted, "I'm so big, it must be wrong." "Ha, if you don't believe me, you can go back and ask your mother." Don't ask. Uncle is lying to the child. "I won't get into mommy's stomach. And it is not a little bug." Suddenly, there were footsteps coming from the door. It was Huangquan sect and others who brought Ouyang Yu here, and the group blocked the door. "Who is it? What the hell are you doing here?" The others looked at the people from the Huangquan sect fiercely. "Unless it's the police. They have only a small piece of land around here, and they are not afraid of anyone." The people from Huangquan sect sneered. That look was as if he was looking at a dead person. The moment he saw an Ouyang Yu, who was thrown to the ground, said weakly, "An." She felt very regretful, regretting not taking good care of the child. If she had not brought her out, she would not have put her in danger. She blamed herself and spat out blood again. "Wang Dachu? It's you! How dare you take it away? I'm going to kill you." "Fuck, Ouyang Yu?" Wang Dachu was shocked at first, and then shocked again. Why was Ouyang Yu beaten so badly? One of the legs was broken and bent at 90 degrees. His face is almost unrecognizable. Even after the treatment, the patient was still disfigured, and in a horrifying way. The reason why he was afraid of Ouyang Yu before was because she kept pestering Lin Mengshi, and Ouyang Yu would beat him up every time. In his impression, this woman could beat dozens of bodyguards at once. "What can you do to me like this?" Wang Dachu said speechlessly. "Auntie?" And rubbed his eyes. No one dared to recognize Ouyang Yu. They were so scared that they trembled all over and kept backing away. "Fuck you, speak up, you're not dumb, who are you to dare to ignore us and ask you questions?" The group of gangsters slammed the table in frustration. The number of people on both sides was not much different. "Get rid of them." At a command from the law enforcement elder, the members of the Huangquan cult immediately transformed into wild wolves and rushed in. Within a minute, corpses were scattered all over the ground and the air was filled with the smell of blood. "A nun." The child was so frightened that he trembled all over and squeezed his eyes shut. Wang Dachu's legs were trembling. No wonder Ouyang Yu was beaten so badly. Are these people devils? They kill people without blinking an eye and have no mercy on women at all. "Brother, please don't kill me. Just tell me how much you want." With a thud, Wang Dachu knelt down. In the face of death, what is dignity worth? If you end up like those thugs on the ground, what's the point of having those 10 billion? But at this moment, everyone in the Huangquan sect ignored Wang Dachu and let him kneel down. "You bitch, I'll give you one more chance. Tell me who killed the admiral and where the holy relic is." A man next to the law enforcement elder asked while stepping on Ouyang Yu's head. Silence, still silence. Ouyang Yu bit her lips tightly. I don't know if it's because he can't express the pain or if he really doesn't want to betray Mo. The admiral was killed by Mo. If Bai Mo is defeated by the Huangquan sect, all 4 members of his family will die. Little boy, do you know her? The law enforcement elder picked up Anan beside him and asked with a smile. The little guy was picked up by the law enforcement elder. He was dancing around at first, and then he became motionless. Don't cry. Answer Grandpa's question and you will get candy, said the law enforcement elder. Woo Anan, don't cry Woo, don't hit your aunt. Everyone else felt touched by it. Law enforcement elder. Anan, don't cry. Auntie is acting. Auntie is fine. Don't be afraid. Perhaps because of Ouyang Yu's words, Anan actually became a lot quieter. Ouyang Yu, which is more important, this kid's life or the secret you're telling me? If you don't tell me, we'll have no choice but to take action against her. She's so cute, I'm sure you won't be able to bear it. Look at her delicate skin and tender flesh. You old bastard, come at me if you dare. Bullying a child is nothing. Ouyang Yu said. Ha, I don't have time to waste with you. I told you, I don't know anything. I beg you, please let the child go. You can torture me however you want. Puff. After a heavy kick, Ouyang Yu vomited blood again. Woo, don't hit auntie, my dad will come, he's a superhero. Everyone. I'll give you 1 minute to think about it. If you don't tell me, this child will die because of you. My patience is limited, and I don't have time to waste with you. I have 10,000 ways of torturing people in my mind, and I really want to try them on her. P.S. Please urge for more updates. The text has been modified, please forgive me. Chapter 52 First Meeting with Sister-in-Law. The law enforcement elder seemed to have lost his patience and shifted his gaze to Wang Dachu. Wang Dachu hasn't reacted yet. He was killed with 1 punch by the law enforcement elder. What a good trick of killing the chicken to scare the monkey, it really frightened Ouyang Yu. Yes, the Huangquan cult kills without blinking an eye and will never show mercy. I can die, but Anan must live. The information in my hand is a bargaining chip and cannot be handed over easily. Little boy, it's your turn next. Are you afraid? Afraid. Anan said timidly. Seeing Wang Dachu being beaten and sent flying, how could he not be afraid? He even suspected that he was dreaming. Ha ha ha. Everyone laughed. Ouyang Yu didn't dare to gamble and quickly shouted, Stop, I can tell you, but you must let her go. This is my only request. You are not qualified to negotiate with me. Tell me quickly, who killed the admiral and where is the holy object? The law enforcement elder looked at Ouyang Yu with a fierce look on his face. Wow, auntie. Anan was frightened and started crying again. After being put down by the law enforcement elder, she ran to Ouyang Yu. Watching Anan running over, Ouyang Yu also saw the law enforcement elder take out a long knife, ready to attack Anan. Admiral, I killed him. I wasn't as strong as him, but he fell into my trap. I took the sacred object, a blood pill. I gave it to the security bureau. Damn it. Bang. The law enforcement elder's eyes were red, and a fierce aura emanated from him. Ouyang Yu could no longer bear it and desperately protected the little one in his arms. Someone come save us. Ouyang Yu closed his eyes in despair. Court death. The next second, Bai Mo's extremely angry roar came from far away, like thunder from the sky, directly breaking the law enforcement elder's aura, and cracks appeared on the surrounding walls. Everyone was shocked. Then, sizzle. A huge force broke through the wall of the factory, and white ink fell from the sky like a god. Ouyang Yu tried hard to open his eyes, and saw a pair of black shoes appear in the last sight. If you dare to touch her, I will slap you to death. Bai Mo was extremely angry when he saw so much blood and corpses on the ground, as well as the frightened Anan. The terrifying aura swept over like a storm, making it hard for everyone to breathe. Anan's happy, baby-like voice came to my ears, Daddy, it's Daddy. It's good that Bai Mo was here. Ouyang Yu can rest assured. Her eyelids were too heavy and she needed a rest. Anan, the child, immediately threw herself into Bai Mo's arms, crying aggrievedly, Daddy, there's a bad silver. Bai Mo was filled with anger, and the originally clear and cloudless sky was suddenly covered by a thick black cloud. A devouring coldness flowed from those deep black eyes, and the biting cold light was suffocating. Don't be afraid, Anan, your dad is here. When facing his daughter, Bai Mo showed a gentle smile. Who are you? Tell me your name. The Huangquan cult will not kill nameless people. A member of the Huangquan cult said. The people of Huangquan sect never take ordinary people seriously, let alone pretty boys like Mo. But the law enforcement elder swallowed his saliva, his expression suddenly changed. Asshole, how can you talk like that? Apologize to the senior immediately. The cracks in the wall speak for themselves. Mo is stronger than him. You are a bunch of idiots, and you dare to speak so shamelessly. If you want to die, don't drag me with you. A newborn calf is not afraid of a tiger. At least the law enforcement elder is afraid. Everyone looked at the elder in surprise. Elder, what are you afraid of? He's just one person, we can just kill him. Law enforcement elder? Damn retard. At this moment, the law enforcement elder wanted to beat these disciples to death. They had poor eyesight and were not suitable to be Huanchuan's teachers. Senior, it's a misunderstanding. We didn't know this child was related to you. The law enforcement elder said. I originally thought that my repeated tolerance would make you restrain yourself, but I didn't expect this to be the result. You all deserve to die. Mo rubbed in Anne's head, and the child suddenly felt sleepy and fell asleep on Mo's shoulder. The moment she fell asleep, Mo's eyes were filled with murderous intent. Puff! As the bodies began to fall one after another, the remaining people felt a tingling sensation in their hearts. Only now did they realize why the law enforcement elder called out Senior in such fear. The law enforcement elder didn't even see how Mo made his move. All he saw was a person vomiting blood and falling down, his death in an extremely horrific way. You. The law enforcement elder could no longer remain calm and retreated in fear. Bang! Seeing the shadow pressing down, the law enforcement elder used his strongest palm strike, trying to take the opportunity to escape. As a result, he was killed instantly, slapped to the ground, and his body was torn to pieces. Puff! The air was filled with a strong smell of blood. The law enforcement elder was half a step away from becoming a grandmaster, but was killed in one move. All the people from the Huangquan cult and the entire factory were killed. There was no body left at the scene except bloodstains. Mo's character underwent a qualitative change, his eyes flickered, and his whole body was filled with murderous aura. Looking at Ouyang lying on the ground, his life or death unknown, Mo was filled with anger. If it weren't for her, my daughter would not have experienced what she is going through today. Fortunately, Anan is fine, otherwise I would kill you. Ouyang on the ground seemed to hear it. Mo, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. It's Anan you feel sorry for. Mo said angrily. Ouyang never replied again. His life slowly faded away and his consciousness fell into endless darkness. Mo patted the sleeping Anan and prepared to leave. What does Ouyang's life or death have to do with me? She brought this upon herself. Admiral, I killed him. Come at me if you dare. Come on, don't hurt the child. In a daze, Ouyang said reflexively. Dad auntie, there's so much blood. Anan was still concerned about Ouyang while sleeping, and her body would twitch from time to time. Mo stopped and turned back because of his daughter's words. Then he used his god-level medical skills and true energy to treat Ouyang. The poison in his body was not a big problem. Ding, I protected my daughter's safety and killed the criminals. The mission score is passing, so I received 500 daddy points. System panel. Host, qualified dad Mo. Daddy points, 1040. Strength, tribulation stage 32. Account, 10 billion. Item, imprisonment talisman +2. Supernatural power, eye of god and demon. Pet, Chinese native dog. Others, check it yourself. Ouyang's injuries were so severe that she was completely disfigured and had to be sent to the hospital for surgery. Mo was able to do this and he had done his best. At least Ouyang saved his life. The broken leg has been set, and medical staff will need to follow up, and it is impossible for him to take Ouyang home. When they arrived at the hospital, Mo immediately asked the nurse to carry Ouyang into the operating room. Seeing Ouyang's serious face, the medical staff were shocked on the spot. Oh shit. This woman's life is ruined, how could she be injured so seriously? Mo was too lazy to deal with other simple wound bandages himself, so he left it to the doctors in the emergency room. After doing all this, Mo left the hospital and returned to his villa in Grand Hyatt Bay. Anan in the car was still talking in his sleep, shouting that there were bad guys. Hearing Mo's voice in a daze, the little guy fell asleep sweetly again. I returned to the villa and picked up Anan. The laughter of women and children came from the living room. Are there guests at home again? Bayemo walked in with doubts, only to see a young figure playing games with Cece. Ha 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 Su Baba. Cece looked at the door, and immediately ran over barefoot, hugging Baimo's thigh. Auntie Baba Faye is here. Cece said in a baby voice, not forgetting to show off inside. That arrogant look on her face, as if her father was the best person in the world. As the words fell, the young figure turned around, and her face was about 60 to 70% similar to Lin Mengxi, a standard beauty. Aunt? This person is Lin Mengxi's sister, Lin Ruoshi, a senior high school student, 18 years old this year. I heard that she did well in the college entrance examination and ranked among the top 3 in Duan City. I heard from Lin Mengxi before that her sister went on a trip, so I didn't meet her during this period. Brother-in-law. Lin Ruoshi smiled politely, looking Bayemo up and down. She felt that he was quite handsome, tall, and had the aura of a domineering CEO. No wonder the two little ones are so cute, it turns out they have such good genes. Hello, sister-in-law. Bayemo picked up Cece at his feet, and the two little breasts were in his arms. Lin Ruoshi's expression was a little weird. Why are you looking at me like that? Even though I'm a grown man, I get shy too. Ever since Bayemo came in, Lin Ruoshi had been keeping her eyes on him, which made Bayemo feel quite uncomfortable. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi shook her head and said, nothing. Dad is shy too. Cece pouted, then asked, Cece, when I woke up, I didn't see my sister or dad. Did you guys sneak out to play? That look was so pitiful, as if God was pitying him. I didn't go to play. Look at your sister. She's already asleep, right? Bayemo rubbed the child's head with his chin and started to fool him. If she knew that Anan went out with Ouyang, no matter what happened afterwards, she would be jealous and feel that she was not valued. I knew there wasn't one. Sisai said in a baby voice. Lin Ruoshi said, brother-in-law, I heard that you cook delicious food and can sing? Since coming back, Lin Ruoshi has been listening to Cece talk about her father, and her ears are almost calloused. Ahem, it's just normal. Bayemo said. I don't know what my sister-in-law is planning. Looking at her eyes, they seem mischievous and it's definitely not a good thing. Really? Brother-in-law, I want to eat plain noodles. Can you make them for me? The tingling sound almost gave Bayemo goosebumps. You have hands. If you want to eat, cook it yourself. Otherwise, you can call the cook. Bayemo rolled his eyes. Sisai, are you hungry? Do you want to eat some plain noodles, the delicious kind? Lin Ruoshi turned her head with a smile. Bayemo. Daddy, I'm hungry. Brother-in-law, you heard it, why don't you do it quickly? Lin Ruoshi stretched out 2 fingers as if victorious and said yeah. If Lin Ruoshi wanted to eat, he could ignore her, but Bayemo would never refuse a child's request. After putting Anan down, he went into the kitchen. Lin Ruoshi turned on her cell phone, not knowing what she was doing, and then she started talking to herself. Aha! And Anan was woken up by Cece's laughter. Wow, daddy, daddy. The crying was quite loud. What happened today has left me with quite a few shadows in my heart. What's wrong, Anan? Don't scare your aunt. Lin Ruoshi's expression changed instantly, and her face was full of concern. Elder sister? The corner of Cece's mouth twitched. Bayemo, who rushed over after hearing the news, quickly sat beside her and wiped the sweat off the child's forehead. Don't cry, you must have had a nightmare, Daddy is here. Anan. I looked around, met several pairs of eyes for a moment, and made sure I was at home, then instantly scratched my head in embarrassment. Aha! It turned out to be a dream. She was so scared that she thought it was real. But I always feel that this is not a dream. The child has a little vague memory. Am I out today? I didn't go out? A big question mark appeared in my head. Aha! Anan smiled again, with tears in her eyes, which made Lin Ruoshi laugh and cry. Anan had a nightmare. Don't be afraid. Daddy is always here. After Bayemo made sure that Anan was fine, he went back into the kitchen. Lin Ruoshi is doing some kind of live broadcast, which has been quite popular recently. It has been broadcasting for a few months. She occasionally goes online and records her life, and has accumulated more than 100,000 fans. I didn't expect that this sister-in-law, who is only in her 3rd year of high school, can use the live streaming platform. The noodles are ready, come here quickly, kids. Bai Mo's voice came from the kitchen. Everyone wait for me for a moment, I'm going to eat something and will be back soon. Having said that, Lin Ruwashi immediately left the live broadcast room, holding the two little breasts. A bunch of comments below. If you want to leave, just leave. Why are you taking those two adorable babies with you? I'll give them a 10,000 yuan reward and ask them to stay. Even if they don't talk, just sit on the sofa. Support upstairs. People kept pouring into the live broadcast room, but its popularity remained high, all of them coming for the two little guys. The text has been revised, thanks for the comments. Chapter 53, The tomatoes grown are delicious. Lin Ruwashi was conquered by Bai Mo's cooking skills as soon as she took a bite of the Yangchun noodles. Delicious. Brother-in-law, you are awesome. I don't know if it was because Lin Ruwashi had been hungry for too long, but she ate voraciously, devouring everything in sight, not even leaving out the last mouthful of soup. Yeah, well, Baba is the best. CC, can you give your aunt a bite? Lin Ruwashi said. The little guy was a little reluctant, but nodded for the sake of his aunt, just one bite. Lin Ruwashi took the bowl and took a big sip. It felt so good. There was not much left in the bowl, and Cece was about to cry. Woo woo. After choking several times, she finally cried out, Auntie. Ahem. Hearing the crying, Lin Ruwashi was choked. Looking at the remaining soup in the bowl, she looked embarrassed, that I swear to God, I really only took a small bite. If it weren't for that small bite, I would have lost 3 pounds of fat. Don't cry, don't cry. Lin Ruwashi quickly handed the bowl back. Cece twisted her mouth and looked aggrieved. No wah. Lin Ruwashi was at a loss for words. Anan, are you still eating? Suddenly, Lin Ruwashi looked at Anan. Seeing her aunt's malicious gaze, Anan's wobbling little feet stopped moving and she quickly protected her noodles. Mine. No. A baby voice. Very fierce and aggressive. She saw with her own eyes that her aunt ate up all the noodles in her sister's bowl. Now you want to eat her again? Definitely not. Lin Ruwashi didn't know whether to laugh or cry, that Aunt is thinking about your face. Look, your sister is crying. Can you bear it? As a sister, I can't bear it, right? Sister, this is for you. I'm not hungry. Aunt took it out generously. Cece sniffed and blinked, with tears still in the corners of her eyes. Yes, this is the example of a good sister. Lin Ruwashi praised. For me? Sister, eat. Yeah. Cece said you're welcome and smiled happily. Mo came out of the kitchen and asked, what happened just now? You couldn't even eat quietly. Lin Ruwashi quickly said, it's okay. I said your Yangchun noodles are delicious. Dad, where is Aunt Ouyang? Anan asked with a pout. The child scratched his head, still unable to figure out whether today was a dream or reality. What Ouyang? Mo shook his head. Aunt Ouyang didn't come, and my sister is sleeping, Cece said in a baby voice. I was dreaming. I dreamed that my dad was a superhero, driving a car bang to save me. There were so many bad guys there. That was a nightmare. Mo reiterated. Well, let me tell you, nightmares are so scary. Anan said in a baby voice. I know. Her voice was urgent, her mouth full of oil, and she spoke in a baby voice. I dreamed that Daddy didn't want me anymore. It was a nightmare. After saying this, he felt secretly sad. The look is like the baby is unhappy and I want to coax him and hug him. Mo understood immediately. Hold my little baby, Daddy is here and will never leave you. When she picked up the little guy, the sadness on her face disappeared instantly, replaced by a laugh. Anan, can you dance for your aunt later? None. Aunt is bad and doesn't like you. You're still not going to be with me? Just because I didn't listen to your bragging? But I have candy. Wow, Auntie is the best, I love Auntie. Anan instantly looked at Lin Ruwashi in a daze. Since you are so cute, I will forgive you. Lin Ruwashi said. Hearing this, the child burst into laughter again. After finishing speaking, Lin Ruwashi returned to the live broadcast room, with two curious little guys beside her. They're back. Send the rocket quickly. That's so cute. Exactly the same. The comments exploded again, and the popularity of Lin Ruwashi's live broadcast room exceeded 10,000 in an instant. Aunt. Sisai said in a baby voice. So they are my aunts, huh? The anchor lied, saying they are your sisters. The comments section was bombarded with comments. Lin Ruwashi smiled awkwardly, then turned around and rolled her eyes at the two little guys. The host's house is so big, he must be rich. Yes, take us on a tour. The comments section is full of messages. Lin Ruwashi said, okay, I'll show you what a $1 billion mansion is. Afterwards, Lin Ruwashi took her cell phone and walked all the way to the back garden. Everyone was stunned by the scene and exclaimed that this was the life of the rich. The two little kids also liked to be lively, so they followed Lin Ruwashi all the way. With a plop, the live broadcast suddenly stopped. Aunt! Daddy! My aunt fell into the water. Then the voices of two little princesses who were so anxious that they were about to cry were heard from the villa. The servants rushed over upon hearing the news. Uncle, something terrible has happened. The second young lady can't swim. Mo ran out and jumped into the water to save people immediately, holding Lin Ruwashi up with one hand. None. Dad. Mo. After rescuing the people, the servants hurried over to help because Mo was inconvenienced. Why doesn't the second miss look while she walks? Lin Ruwashi fell into a coma at this moment, but she soon woke up after being treated by Mo. He's fine, just a little frightened. Mo asked, what's wrong with you? You can't swim but you're still wandering around the water. I was watching, but I was scared by the flowers in the back garden. Lin Ruwashi replied speechlessly. And Wang said, that flower is really fierce. I was quite frightened when I saw it for the first time. That's what Daddy planted. Cici looked proud. The fire lotus can grow so well thanks to Sisai's help. When a bottle of spiritual water was poured in, even the nearby soil changed. Especially the vegetables that Mo planted later, the cherry tomatoes, grew up in almost 2 days. Lin Ruwashi was fine, but her cell phone was broken, so she found a spare one to replace it. Since she couldn't live broadcast, she sat on the sofa and watched anime with Anin. Where's Sisai? Don't know. Anin shook her head, reluctant to take her eyes off the TV screen. Lin Ruwashi said, Anin, you've been watching for an hour. Do you remember what your mother told you? Be a good child who is punctual. Aunt, can't Anin look at it a little longer? Anin said with a pout. Cannot. It's been an hour. Be a good boy. Otherwise, your mother won't like you, and your aunt won't like you either. Lin Ruwashi said seriously. Oh well. Only then did Anin reluctantly turn off the TV. After Lin Ruwashi and Anin went out, they heard laughter in the back garden. That flower again. Lin Ruwashi walked towards the back garden. Seeing someone coming in, Cici took out a small tomato and said in a baby voice, Auntie, this is for you. Good 7. Only then did Lin Ruwashi realize that the original backyard had undergone earth-shaking changes. The mysterious flower was almost as tall as a floor and emitted an enchanting fragrance. Lin Ruwashi took the cherry tomato, wiped it, and put it into her mouth. It's quite delicious. Lin Ruwashi's eyes lit up. Brother-in-law, did you grow these tomatoes? Yes, I got it a few days ago. I've never tasted a tomato as good as that. A new breed. Oh. After Lin Ruwashi finished eating, she squatted down and said, Brother-in-law, I want another one. Pick it yourself. Lin Ruwashi. Auntie, if you want to eat, you have your hands. Anin said from the side. Lin Ruwashi said, Auntie just fell into the water, her hands and feet are cold, and she can't pick any flowers. Can Anin pick them for me? But. Anin scratched his head. Aunt, are you cold? Cici, please help me. Cici said seriously. Lin Ruwashi was stunned. Then he smiled, thinking that his love for the child was not in vain. With the two little babies causing trouble and Lin Ruwashi being a big foodie, all the newly planted tomatoes in the back garden have been picked by them. It's about 1 or 2 kilograms. It tastes much better than the ones in the supermarket. Brother-in-law, please plant more in the future. Lin Ruwashi said. Mo. You need to ask your sister about this. It's really nice to get along with Lin Ruwashi, an 18-year-old high school student. Lin Mingxi's family had no difficulty in dealing with her sister-in-law. Time quickly came to evening. It was time for Mo to show off his cooking skills again, and the two little guys were already sitting in the dining room waiting. As soon as Lin Mengshi came back, the two little kids immediately rushed over and pulled their mother over. What's wrong? My aunt is here. Eat, eat. Mom knows. Lin Mengshi burst out laughing. 10 days of summer vacation have passed. Her sister will definitely come over after finishing her makeup classes. Walking into the kitchen, he whispered, My sister didn't give you any trouble, did she? Difficulties? How can we talk about that? We get along pretty well, right? Mo said. That shouldn't be the case. She always said that if she saw you, she would beat you up. Lin Mengshi was a little surprised, and the worry she had when she came back before was gone. Maybe I am more handsome. Shameless. How could they know that after Lin Ruoshi came back, Cici kept praising her father? How could Lin Ruoshi have the heart to beat Mo and make Cici sad? Chapter 54 You and they are not the same. After finishing the meal, Lin Mengshi saw so many leftovers and started packing them up. Mom! Cici was very curious. Do you want to feed Xiaobai? No, I took it for your Aunt Ouyang. Lin Mengshi smiled awkwardly. Didn't Aunt Ouyang eat? No, let's wait and see her, okay? Yeah. When the child heard that he could go out, he agreed without hesitation. Anan was scratching his head. Aunt Ouyang? I always feel like something is wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. But mommy, these dishes are what daddy left for Xiaobai. Cici scratched her head. Lin Mengshi. The little puppy at her feet nudged Lin Mengshi's feet. Woof woof woof. Look, Xiaobai is hungry. Mo said, Ahem, it doesn't eat leftovers. I've already treated it like a human in the kitchen. There is a power hidden in this dog, which is about the 5th level of Qi training. Ever since Mo found out, he shouldn't have treated the dog badly. Honey, I'm going to the hospital later. Do you want to go? Lin Ruoshi said to Mo. Husband? Lin Ruoshi was stunned. Is the progress so fast? It's over, my sister has completely fallen. No wonder my brother-in-law is so handsome and cooks so deliciously, it's only a matter of time before I fall for him. If it were me, I would probably fall even faster. No, why go to the hospital if there's nothing wrong? Mo clenched his fists, a fierce look flashed across his face, but it quickly faded away. Hey, something happened to Ouyang. Dad, are you going? The two little kids didn't see it and ran over to shake Mo. Go. Lin Ruoshi said, You two shouldn't go. Stay at home with your aunt. Hearing this, the two little balls of milk shook their heads instantly. No. Lin Ruoshi. What they said today was all lies. What happened to the saying that my aunt is the best? Why should I go there? It's not work. Mo said. Ouyang Yu was in a car accident. As a sister, how could I not go and see her? Besides, you know medicine, so see if you can help. Dad, let's go together. The two little kids acted coquettishly and cutely, shaking Mo's arms. It was so cute that Mo didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He sighed several times in his heart and said helplessly, Okay, I'll go with you. Lin Ruoshi felt sour. She shouldn't have come to live here. Isn't it good to live with your parents? Not only do I have to eat dog food here, but I am also jealous of the two little kids. Ruoshi, are you home? Lin Mengshi asked. I have a show later and will be back later. Lin Ruoshi said. All right. By the way, sister, I want to drive the Bugatti Veyron at the door. Bugatti Veyron? I don't own any of my cars. Are you seeing things? When Lin Mengshi came back, she didn't seem to notice the door. Impossible, it's right at the door. I'll go out and take a look. Hee, no need to go, that's mine. Mo touched his nose. Yours? Lin Mengshi was stunned for a moment. You have money to buy a car? How come I didn't know? The pharmaceutical industry has made a lot of money recently. Anshin Pharmaceutical is indeed very profitable. Mo did not lie, but Lin Mengshi is not sure how much it has earned. Wow, it turns out to be my brother-in-law's. Brother-in-law, I need a car tonight, please lend it to me for once. I can lend it to you, but you can't go home too late. Mo said. Must. Half an hour later. Municipal Hospital, 3rd floor VLP ward. After entering the 3rd floor, Lin Mengshi and his group had to show their identification. Mo. After many twists and turns, I finally met Ouyang. She was very weak at the moment, and her face was bandaged tightly. The moment he saw Bai Mo's figure, Ouyang didn't dare to continue looking. I know without even looking that Bai Mo must hate me to death and be looking at me with hatred. Ouyang bit her lips lightly, her eyes moist. She regretted it. I don't know how to face an Bai Mo, and my best friend. Why, she didn't die, why did Bai Mo still save her? After waking up, Ouyang kept questioning himself. It would be great to die. I don't have to face Bai Mo, and I don't have to live with a thick skin. I'm neither human nor ghost. Xiaoyu, are you okay? How could you get into a car accident out of nowhere? The moment Lin Mingxi saw Ouyang, her feet felt numb. The situation was worse than she had imagined. It seems that Lin Mingxi doesn't know yet, and Ouyang feels even more guilty. Anan scratched her head, her face pale. What happened to Auntie? Why is it just like in my dream? Auntie, are we going to go out and play today? Then some bad guys will beat you up. Bai Mo quickly rubbed the child's head and said, What are you thinking about? You can sleep at home at noon today. Really? Anan scratched his head, somewhat unconvinced. Ouyang smiled and said, Anan is fine. Auntie will be fine after a few days of rest. As she spoke, she didn't dare look Bai Mo in the eye. When she woke up, she heard from her subordinates that many bodies were found in a factory in the city. After comparison, they were found to be members of the Huangquan sect, and the leader was the law enforcement elder. The subordinates didn't know how Ouyang was injured, but she knew that all the people from the Huangquan sect died at the hands of Bai Mo, and she was only alive because of him. The strength of the Huangquan sect's law enforcement elder was that of a half-step grandmaster, and the fact that he died at the hands of Bai Mo shows how powerful Bai Mo was. Auntie, you have to get better soon and take me out to play. Anan said in a baby voice. Ouyang looked gloomy. Play? I don't dare anymore. I'm afraid I'll never see you again. Your dad hates me so much, he won't forgive me. I fell and hit my forehead. It hurts so much. Does it hurt, Auntie? Said Cici. It doesn't hurt anymore. Ouyang felt relieved. The two little guys were so thoughtful. When Ouyang thought about not being able to see her again, she felt lost and tears started to flow again. Auntie, don't cry, don't cry. It doesn't hurt. It's just an injection, it won't hurt. The two little kids thought Ouyang was in pain and were trying to comfort him. The mother, daughter, and their two children chatted in the ward for about half an hour. In the middle of the chat, the doctor came to change the dressing, so Lin Mingxi asked Bai Mo to go in to help, and she had the opportunity to talk to Ouyang. When the doctor left, only Ouyang and Bai Mo were left in the ward. Bai Mo, I'm sorry, I really didn't expect this to happen. Ouyang's defense was broken instantly. Burst into tears. Hey, I already know. It's not your fault. No one expected this to happen. Bai Mo sighed. I'm sorry, I really didn't mean it. Ouyang tried to climb down and kneel in front of Bai Mo, but he couldn't do it because there were too many instruments inserted into his body. I have brought this upon myself, Bai Mo, please kill me. I cannot forgive myself. At this moment, Ouyang clearly realized his mistake. He shouldn't have taken Anan away, which led to him falling into the trap of the Huangquan cult. She wanted to die. She couldn't face Bai Mo. Her face was ruined and she had no face to live in this world anymore. Not only that, in the battle with the Huangquan sect, his internal strength was destroyed, and the efforts of more than 20 years of hard training were shattered in an instant. He also broke one of his legs and could not walk normally from then on. Which woman doesn't love beauty? It has become like this, there is no point in living anymore. Let Bai Mo take action and pay for her sins. Neither you nor I wanted something like this to happen. Anan is safe. I'm no longer angry. Don't blame yourself too much. It's just that you and they are not on the same side after all. I hope you will learn from this and not bring danger upon yourself in the future. Ouyang's social circle is martial arts. If they continue to be in contact with him, it will only put Anan and Shishi in danger, which is what Bai Mo does not want. Ouyang pursed her lips, I understand. Secondly, warn the Huangquan cult for me that Duan City is my restricted area. If I find anyone, I will kill them. Hurting Anan has already touched Bai Mo's bottom line. Bai Mo's words were very serious, and he was not joking with Ouyang Yu. Ouyang Yu felt the oppression in the air, and there was a murderous aura in the entire ward. When I heard that Bai Mo would not forgive me, I had already guessed it, and I felt only regret. But some things still need to be said. Bai Mo. I know you're very strong, but if you do this, it will completely infuriate the Huangquan cult. I advise you to think twice before you act. Don't be foolish. Ouyang Yu said. He. Okay, I'll help you get the news out, but I still want to remind you to be careful. The Huangquan cult is not that easy to deal with. Have a good rest. I'll bring the children to see you when I have time. After Bai Mo left, Ouyang Yu ate her meal, crying because Bai Mo refused to forgive her, and she envied Lin Mengxi in her heart. She remembered that she used to hate scumbags like Bai Mo very much. He was fair-skinned and good-looking, like a sissy with nothing good in him except being handsome. Mengxi, you married a good man. He's strong and cooks delicious food. You must be happy. Then she picked up the phone and reported to the security bureau what happened in Duan City today. There was silence on the other side. Then came shock. There is such a powerful person in Duan City? Xiaoyu, this matter must be kept secret. I will release the words of that master. I hope the Huangquan cult will not be ungrateful. You should take good care of your injuries and let us meet that master when there is a chance. After hearing this, Ouyang Yu smiled bitterly. I wonder if the higher-ups will still be so polite if they know that her dantian is damaged. Chapter 55. Something happened to my sister-in-law. The other side. The headquarters of the Chinese Huangquan sect. The law enforcement elders haven't replied. There's only one possibility: they've gone and never returned, leaving their lives in Duan City forever. As soon as these words were spoken, all the members of the Huangquan sect present were shocked. The same is true for the leading elders. Duan City, it's Duan City again. In China, among the many powerful people, those who can kill the law enforcement elders must be at the level of Grandmaster. What on earth happened to them in Duan City? No matter what, we in Huangquan sect will definitely remember this debt. The remaining elders looked solemn. Is it the old man from the security bureau? Or is it old man Ouyang? Or them? While everyone was lost in thought, a member of the Huangquan cult ran in a panic. Everyone, elders, something terrible has happened. The security bureau has released news about our Huangquan cult. The elders scolded, speak clearly. Just now, the security bureau said that the law enforcement elder died in Duan City. He was killed by a mysterious person. The mysterious person also warned that if the Huangquan cult set foot in Duan City, he would kill everyone he saw. As soon as the words fell, the whole place was dead silent. How arrogant! A mysterious man? He even killed the law enforcement elder? Ha. Making friends out of nothing. There is no mysterious person. They killed our people and lied. Those bastards from the security bureau will kill them sooner or later. One of the elders said, everyone, calm down. We are being targeted by the security bureau. The leader is in seclusion. Don't go there for now and don't cause so much trouble. But in Duan City, we can go there whenever we want and leave whenever we want. No one can stop us, the Huangquan cult. Right. The Huangquan sect ascends to heaven and descends to the underworld. No one can stop it. Everyone shouted. Everyone has recently returned to the holy relics, so please pay attention to the actions of the security bureau. Grand Hyatt Bay. When Bai Mo and his family came back, the first thing they did was to give the two little babies a bath. Arrange them to go to bed before 11 o'clock. Daddy, I'm going to sleep with you tonight. After drying her hair, Cici threw herself into Bai Mo's arms and hugged his neck affectionately. Do you want to hear a story? Having her little thoughts guessed, Cici lowered her head and let out an aha laugh. Daddy, you're my hero. You can sing, tell stories, and you can do things well. What else can you do? Daddy, what else can you do? Silly girl, Dad must know everything. Bai Mo touched her head with amusement. Tell us a story, Daddy, tell us a story. Bai Mo was lying on the bed, with two little kids beside him listening attentively. Then, Lin Mengxi came in. Mom, do you want to hear a story too? Just as she was about to shake her head, Bai Mo pulled Lin Mengxi into his arms. Before she could struggle, Bai Mo reached out and hugged her, preventing her from moving. Mom, I'll sleep with you tonight. I'm so happy. The happiest ones are the two little ones. Look, our daughter is so happy, so stop moving around, Mo said awkwardly. Lin Mengshi hummed in an inaudible voice, then slept quietly beside him, listening to Mo telling stories to the two little babies. The two little guys became more energetic as they listened, and Lin Mengshi even felt sleepy. Finally, after half an hour, the two little guys couldn't open their eyelids, and after opening and closing them, they couldn't resist the sleepiness and fell into a sound sleep. Lin Mengshi's face was flushed at the moment, and her clothes were a little messy, because Mo's hand had just reached into her clothes again. Mo, don't do this, the children are all here, don't pinch. Be quiet, they just fell asleep. That's too bad. The two little kids are still next to me. What if they wake up? Okay, let's go back to the room. Mo got off the bed. Daddy. Just as the couple was about to leave, they heard an Anne's baby voice. Lin Mengshi sat back on the bed and patted her on the back. What's wrong? The child was sweating profusely. Is this a nightmare? Mo said. Daddy, there's some bad money. The scene in an Anne's dream was what happened today. Yang Yu was almost killed in front of her. He was beaten so badly that his face was covered with scars. It's really a dream. Lin Mengshi comforted him and said, after coaxing him for about 10 minutes, the child finally fell asleep. Wife, the child is asleep, let's go to bed early too. Mo gave her a princess hug. Return to the master bedroom. Mo just kissed Lin Mengshi, her rosy lips carrying a fragrance that seemed to be the most wonderful taste in the world, and was preparing for the next step. Buzz. Buzz. The phone on the bedside table vibrated. Mo, wait a minute, the phone is ringing. Never mind, just keep going. The phone continued to vibrate. Lin Mengshi reached out to pick it up. It was her sister calling. Ruwashi must be looking for me at this time, something must be wrong. It's already 11:30, and Lin Ruwashi hasn't come back yet. As her elder sister, she must be very worried. Hello. Ruwashi, it's almost 12 o'clock, why haven't you come back yet? Sister, I'll be back soon. Please let my brother-in-law answer the phone. I have something to tell him. Lin Ruwashi on the opposite side was a little frightened. Is there anything you can't tell me? Lin Mengshi complained as she handed the phone to Mo. Mo pointed at himself and said in an uncertain tone, looking for me? What's the matter? Brother-in-law, I'm sorry, I lost your Bugatti Veyron, but don't worry, I will definitely return the money to you. You must keep this a secret for me and never tell my sister. Mo. Oh shit. What's going on? You haven't explained clearly what's wrong with my car. Brother-in-law, please keep your voice down. Don't let my sister hear you. Then Lin Ruwashi recounted what happened tonight. Maybe Lin Ruwashi will go out for fun in her Bugatti Veyron tonight. I accidentally met my arch-enemy from the same school, Li Shui from the Li family. The two have always been competitive, and they drove sports cars to race each other, and whoever lost would keep the car. Whoever is a coward has parents who give birth to him but not parents who raise him. This sentence made Lin Ruwashi grit her teeth. The Li family hired a racing driver, and Lin Ruwashi also hired help. In Duan City, both racing drivers are well known and equally matched. In the end, Lin Ruwashi lost. The Bugatti Veyron stayed. Lin Ruwashi called right after the game ended, feeling extremely regretful. Brother-in-law, I know I was wrong. I was just impulsive and let them goad me. Lin Ruwashi was in a bad mood tonight, and now she was even more depressed. She couldn't save face at all, and was ridiculed by the Li brothers and sisters for a long time. Racing? Quite interesting. Mo smiled. Lin Mengshi's voice came from the side. Mo, what happened to my sister? Oh, there was a problem with the car, it's not a big deal. Mo said. After hearing this, Lin Ruwashi on the opposite side felt relieved and grateful to her brother-in-law. Anything else? Brother-in-law, can you come and pick me up? Mo. Another soap tonight. Almost got to eat meat. Well, it's not safe for a girl to be out there alone. Where are you? Lin Ruwashi thought for a moment and said, the top of Longshan Mountain in Duan City. Longshan is located in the northwest of Duan City. The terrain is steep and the mountain road is winding. There are more than 60 or 70 bends in less than 5 kilometers. It's perfect for racing, and the nights there are almost a racer's paradise. Chapter 56 The Lee Brothers and Sisters. Wife, please leave the door open for me when I come back. Are you going to pick someone up? Yeah, it's not safe for girls to be out there at night. After all, she's my sister-in-law. Alright, be careful on the road. This little girl is really a worry. Go home early. Looking at Lin Mengxi's charming appearance, Imo took a deep breath and suppressed the impulse of his little brother. After leaving the house, Imo regretted it in his heart. It would be better to let Lin Ruoxi drive back with her friends by herself. There was no reason for her to dare to go to Longshan for racing alone. The dream of spending a wonderful night together was shattered. Imo smiled helplessly and walked towards the first floor. He didn't know that a small figure was following behind him, clumsily climbing down the stairs. In the villa garage, Imo just got into the car and saw a blurry figure in the rearview mirror. Sisai? My dear daughter, why did you follow me? What if you fall down in the pitch black? After getting off the car, Imo made sure that she was not mistaken. The corners of her mouth twitched violently. It was late at night and she wanted to scare people to death. Dad, where are you going? The little guy rubbed his sleepy eyes and asked in a baby voice, his expression looking like he was about to cry. Why did you wake up so soon? Come on, get in the car and sleep in it. Imo had no choice but to pick up the child. Once she woke up, it would take more than half an hour to coax her back to sleep. He could only take her there. He would be back soon anyway. After leaving the community, Cici sat in the passenger seat, not fully awake, staring ahead with wide eyes. The fleeting sense of excitement almost made her scream. Aha! That's fast. Surprisingly, the child did not feel scared, but rather enjoyed the feeling. Longshan. Lin Ruoxi was waiting for Imo to arrive, and there were many luxury cars gathered around. There were a lot of men and women nearby, including teenage girls and young women in their 30s. Young people made up a large proportion, but there were also some older people. The eyes of these old men are always on the beautiful women. Li Shui, who was standing next to him, laughed at him. Your family is really rich. You only lost a car. There's no need to be so dejected. Why don't you just stay and go back? Why do you still want to continue playing? Tonight's race is not only for Lin Ruoxi and Li Shui, but there are others racing as well. People usually watch until 3 or 4 in the morning before gradually dispersing. I'm waiting for my brother-in-law, what do you care? You're lucky today and won a game. What's the big deal? Let's see what happens in the future. Lin Ruoxi said angrily. Brother-in-law? Li Shui rolled her eyes. As far as she knew, none of the daughters of the Lin family were married. As for Lin Mengxi getting pregnant before marriage, everyone knew that she was abandoned by someone else, so where did Lin Ruoxi get her brother-in-law from? Ah, your reason is really weird. Li Shui covered her mouth and laughed. Li Hao walked over, looked at Lin Ruoxi with a smile and said, Beautiful girl, please consider becoming my girlfriend. How about I return the car I just won to you? Brother, you are crazy. She is from the Lin family. I don't agree. Li Shui pouted, looking unhappy. Anyone is qualified to be her brother's girlfriend, except Lin Ruoxi. Li Hao, please calm down. Don't you know your own character? Take a look at yourself in the mirror. You look like a pig. I'm not short-sighted like other women. Lin Ruoxi sneered with a disdainful roll of her eyes. There are countless women who have been mistreated by Li Hao. What's the big deal about a few bucks? This kind of person is a scumbag, and he has harmed countless ignorant girls. Li Hao's thoughts were exposed, and his face immediately darkened. He looked gloomily at Lin Ruoxi in front of him. You stinky woman, how dare you say I'm ugly? You're so shameless. I think I respect you by letting you be my girlfriend. Who do you think you are? Li Shui said, Brother, you can play with this kind of woman if you want, but she is really not worthy of being your girlfriend. Ha, to put it nicely, I call you my girlfriend, but to put it bluntly, I call you a bitch, who is always there for my pleasure day and night. Li Hao laughed wildly. Lin Ruoxi was so angry that her heart was heaving. Shameless, your Li family is really a social scum. Sister Ruoxi, let's go. They're getting closer. Say less, we can't afford to offend Li Hao. I heard he's very familiar with He Gu from Duan City. The little girl next to him reminded him. Those behind Lin Ruoxi were all classmates who knew her well, and they were not on the same side as Li Hao. Lin Ruwashi gritted her teeth. I can't leave yet, I have to wait for my brother-in-law. Lin Ruwashi, I'll give you one chance. Now get in my car obediently and don't force us to take action. A lustful gleam flashed in Li Hao's eyes. Don't come over here, or I'll call the police. Lin Ruwashi was already panicking, and her body unconsciously stepped back. Seeing that calling the police wouldn't scare them away, she said, Li Hao, if you dare to touch me, just try. I'm from the Lin family, and my sister won't let you go. Sister Ruwashi, what should we do? Li Hao from the other side brought a lot of people here tonight. I wonder if they're going to kill us all. I don't want it, I don't have a boyfriend yet. 555, what should I do? Li Hao is not a human being. I heard that the girls who fell into his hands all suffered a miserable fate. The little girls on Lin Ruwashi's side were scared to tears, while Li Hao's people on the opposite side were laughing, as if it was a game of wolf eats sheep. Do you have gold inlay down there? My brother can't touch it? I'll take it off and see what you have in there. Li Shui sneered beside him. This sentence made Lin Ruwashi angry and ashamed, and she wanted to tear Li Shui's mouth apart. The Lin family is so powerful. Others are afraid of your sister, but I am not. It's useless to say anything. I still say the same thing. Just get in the car with me and don't force me to do anything. Li Hao's lustful eyes once again rested on Lin Ruwashi, with a smile on his face. I can't get your sister Lin Mengshi, so it would be nice to try her younger sister tonight. It's no wonder that Lin Ruwashi is no worse than Lin Mengshi. She also looks like a disaster to the country and the people. The protruding parts are already formed, giving people an extreme sense of temptation. Seeing that Lin Ruwashi was indifferent, Li Hao walked over and grabbed Lin Ruwashi's hand, and continued, Do you think you can escape tonight? Don't touch me. Go away. Snap. Li Hao felt pain and slapped Lin Mengshi, stinky woman. Lin Ruwashi covered half of her face, feeling aggrieved and almost crying. Don't come over, my brother-in-law will be here soon. I prayed in my heart that Mo would go faster and faster. At this moment, she was extremely panicked. Li Hao was not in a hurry, but frowned, Your brother-in-law. Lin Mengshi has 2 daughters, and has never heard of her having a man. Ha, I want to see what kind of person your brother-in-law is. Li Hao said angrily. Rich second generations like Li Hao are not stupid when doing things. If Lin Ruwashi's brother-in-law is someone he cannot afford to offend, he would be courting death. 5 minutes later. Li Hao sneered, Your brother-in-law won't come. It seems he is also a coward. No. Lin Ruwashi looked ashen. Brother, I guess she doesn't have a brother-in-law at all. She's making this up out of nothing. That bitch Lin Mengshi is just a piece of rotten grass. Who would want her with 2 burdens? Li Hao touched his chin, this made a lot of sense. Chapter 57 Maybach goes up the mountain. Down the mountain a huge roar was heard. A Maybach came speeding over, and from a distance only the flickering headlights could be seen, which instantly stunned everyone. Report to the captain, there is a Mercedes-Benz at the foot of the mountain, running very fast. Attention, attention, it really is a Mercedes-Benz. It just flew past me at such a high speed that I had to watch the video 3 times before I realized it was a Mercedes-Benz. The speed is at least 130 km/h. Fuck. Damn it. It just turned a corner and I couldn't even see its taillights. Fuck, it went through 3 turns in a row without braking. I wonder if I'm dazzled or if its brake light is broken. Captain, I can see the car logo clearly. It's a Maybach. Listening to the reports from the brothers at the foot of the mountain, the people on the top of the mountain didn't believe it at all. Let you guard the foot of the mountain. But talking in your sleep? Driving a Mercedes as a sports car? Are you kidding me? At the top of the mountain, everyone looked down and saw only lights flashing among the trees, but they couldn't tell their speed. But the people at the foot of the mountain only felt a gust of wind blowing, and they were frightened and broke out in a cold sweat. Listening to what everyone said, Lin Ruwashi's heart sank to the bottom. The person who came couldn't be her brother-in-law. Halfway up the mountain, Mo's Maybach turned quickly and drifted several times in a row. The child in the passenger seat covered his eyes with his hands, then curiously opened a gap to peek. Aha! Let's fly. This feeling made Cici very excited. Cici, aren't you afraid of riding in Dad's car? Mo asked with a smile. No, I'm not afraid. The little girl shook her head and responded in a baby voice, but the huge recoil made her unable to move. Very quickly. Boom! A violent engine sound came from far away, instantly attracting everyone's attention. Is it true? Mercedes-Benz as a sports car? Or maybe the people at the foot of the mountain are dazzled. Under the gaze of everyone, a black Maybach slowly drove over and stopped beside Lin Ruoshi. Fuck! It's a Maybach. This can't be true, right? He even changed the exhaust and turned it into a sports car? The people down the mountain really weren't sleepwalking, but they weren't moving very fast. They must have seen it wrong. Looking at the slightly modified Maybach in front of them, everyone opened their mouths wide and was surprised. Lin Ruoshi was illuminated by the high beam, and the beautiful woman became the second focus. She was angry in her heart, but she couldn't see clearly what the car opposite looked like. Maybach? Black? I seem to have some impression. Everyone was curious about who would get out of the car, so awesome that no one shifted their gaze. Ant! The moment the engine was turned off, a baby voice came from the car, and a little head popped out of the window, grinning foolishly at Lin Ruoshi. Lin Ruoshi. Sisai? Or an N? In the dark, she could no longer tell whether the little girl was the older sister or the younger sister. Lin Ruoshi was extremely shocked at this moment, feeling both happy and worried. My brother-in-law also came with his daughter. How to rescue her from the wolf circle? It's late at night, just pick someone up. Why did you bring your little niece out? Lin Ruoshi was also drunk in her heart, but when she saw her brother-in-law coming, she was no longer so panicked. As for the others, seeing the little ball of milk, well-behaved and cute, all the girls present were touched by it. Mo got out of the car, and his handsome appearance made many young girls crazy about him. Daddy, hug me. He walked to the passenger side, picked up Cece, and turned to look at his stunned sister-in-law. Brother-in-law. Lin Ruoshi walked over. Auntie, what are you doing here? There are so many people, huh? Auntie, don't cry. So many people are watching, shame on you. Looking at Lin Ruoshi's strange expression, the little guy spoke in a baby voice. Looking at the red mark on her face, Mo frowned. Who hit her? Brother-in-law, don't ask any more questions. Let's go back. Lin Ruoshi said with her head lowered. Tell me, who hit you? Mo asked again. Lin Ruoshi didn't say anything, but Li Hao and Li Shui came over. Are you her brother-in-law? Li Hao looked at Mo with a strange look in his eyes. Mo's handsome appearance made him jealous. Seeing the child hanging on Mo, Li Shui said, I wonder where this male nanny was hired from. Handsome guy, don't work at her house anymore. I'll pay you 5 times what they offer you. Be my personal assistant. What do you think? Li Shui looked at Mo with a smile, and she was certain that as long as Mo was after money, he would make a wise choice. No matter how handsome a man was, he could not resist the temptation of money. Moreover, Li Shui is not bad-looking and is very confident in herself. She has meat where it should be meaty and thin where it should be thin. She has a very good figure. I'm not talking to you, go away. Mo turned around and looked at Li Shui. This look scared Li Shui so much that she felt cold all over. You. Li Shui was instantly excited. I wonder who you are. Looking at Mo, Li Hao smiled and stretched out a hand. Who hit her in the face? Ignoring Li Hao's actions, Mo asked in a deep voice with a cold look in his eyes. Li Hao. I beat her, and you want to stand up for her? Li Hao sneered and stared at Mo, his eyes full of expectation. Brother-in-law, let's forget it. Let's go back. It's very late now. Lin Ruoshi grabbed Mo's arm. Ruoshi, we don't bully others, but we can't let others bully us either. Do you understand? As he spoke, Mo touched the little guy's head in his arms, which was chubby and very comfortable. Daddy, is anyone bullying my aunt? The little guy half covered his face, revealing a pair of flawless gem-like eyes looking around. Almost everyone focused their attention here, and the little guy felt a little shy. Yes, Cece, what do you think? What should we do? Mo asked. Sister, tut bad boy. Her voice was so sweet and adorable that it was almost adorable to the point of killing people. At the end, she added, Dad is a hero, Auntie don't be afraid. But there are so many of them. Lin Ruoshi bit her lip lightly and glanced around unwillingly. These people all knew Li Hao. And Mo was alone. She still had her niece in her arms. Whether you are her brother-in-law or not, I tell you, I want this woman tonight. Whether you agree or not, I will not let you take her back. Look around, they're all my people. Be more straightforward, be smarter, and don't get involved in too much trouble. I can return the Bugatti Veyron to you. Li Hao said with a grin. Brother, I like that car. You agreed to give it to me if you win. Li Shui twisted her buttocks and pouted her lips to show that she strongly disagreed. Little sister, don't make trouble. It's just a Bugatti Veyron. Li Hao said, brother, what do you think? Give me a straight answer. You want to die? I'll give you a quick death. Mo frowned, a cold light flashed in his eyes, and the surroundings became quiet and depressing. Ha ha ha. After a few seconds of silence, unbridled laughter could be heard all around. Did I hear correctly? How dare he say the same thing as our young Master Li? Chapter 58, Cut off one hand to leave. Ha ha ha. I'm dying of laughter. Another one who's not afraid of death? I guess he'll be beaten badly later. How dare you say such arrogant words to Master Li? Everyone looked at Mo with a sneer, and they could almost predict what Mo's future would be. Brother-in-law. Seeing everyone laughing, Lin Ruoshi turned pale, grabbed Mo's arm tightly, and became even more panicked. Cici, be good and let your aunt hold you for a while, okay? Mo smiled and put the little guy in his arms in Lin Ruoshi's arms, and did not forget to rub her head to comfort her. Sis, I. At this moment, her little head must be thinking, I didn't even agree. Everyone. Don't take them seriously at all? Do we have no sense of existence? You only have eyes for your daughter? Seeing Mo so frivolous and arrogant, Li Hao became even angrier. With so many people watching, if Li Hao swallowed his anger and didn't fight back, he would be embarrassed. Boy, you are the first person who dares to talk to me like this. Go teach him a lesson. Be careful and don't kill anyone. Li Hao waved his hand. Everyone gasped. Young Master Li is awesome. He would hit people if they disagreed with him. The girls around who were crazy about him couldn't help but feel worried. It's over, it's over. Such a handsome guy, my idol, is going to be disfigured tonight. I've heard that people who offend young Master Li often suffer a miserable fate, with broken limbs being common. How could he not know the seriousness of the matter? Li Hao is not someone who can be offended by anyone. The girls felt regretful. I was very worried about Mo. Brother-in-law. Lin Ruoshi's face turned pale. Let's call the police. Call the police? It's too late to think about it now. By the time the police arrived, the opportunity was already lost. Mo sneered, no need, just a few pieces of trash. As soon as the words fell, the angry Li Hao's lackey swung his fist and hit him. Lin Ruoshi was so scared that she closed her eyes and her body shrank into a ball. The little guy in her arms buried his little head deeply between Lin Ruoshi's breasts. Bang! Mo ended the fight the instant he attacked. A group of people were lying on the ground wailing. Everyone could hardly see how Mo attacked. The reaction was too quick. There was no time to come back to my senses. Looking at the people on the ground with either broken hands or covering their feet, Li Hao swallowed his saliva, his face turned even darker, and he stared at Mo with a look that seemed to want to tear the latter to pieces. Mo didn't feel any sense of superiority when dealing with these people, and he didn't want to take action unless forced by the situation. With such strength, it's like bullying a child. Hearing the screams, Lin Ruoshi opened her eyes and looked at the person on the ground in disbelief. And looking at Mo, who was motionless. This. Was it all done by my brother-in-law? She knocked down 7 or 8 strong men to the ground by herself. It seemed like she missed something. Daddy! The little guy thought his father was beaten and quickly turned to look at Mo. Ha Baba hero. I almost forgot that my dad is very powerful and a superhero. A lackey was lying on the ground. Mr. Li, I'm sorry, we are so useless. Li Hao. It's more than useless. It's so shameful. Everyone was a little surprised and shocked by Mo's move. Mo's face was calm. I only bought this Bugatti sports car less than 3 days ago. Since Lin Ruoshi lost, she lost. But if you have the guts, you can race me. If you don't have any guts, cut off one of your arms now and I'll let you go. Otherwise. At this point, Mo sneered. Lin Mingxi won back the sports car in the same way she lost it. Wow. Lin Ruoshi looked at Mo at this moment and found him so handsome no matter how she looked at him. You. Li Hao was trembling all over. When had he, a member of the Li family, ever been threatened like this? Mo was very skilled, and Li Hao doesn't want to suffer any loss, but the duck that he has already got flew away, and he is very unwilling and angry. He looked at Lin Ruoxi unwillingly. He finally had the chance tonight, but he watched her leave with reluctance, just like when Lin Mengxi ran away 3 years ago. Now is not the time to think about these things. Mo's appearance means that he is destined to be unable to take Lin Ruoxi away. He pondered for a moment and finally smiled. Li Hao took a deep breath. Okay, I'll bet with you, but... After a pause, he pointed at Lin Ruoxi and continued, I'll add one more condition. If I win, she stays. If you don't dare to compete, I'll return the Bugatti to you. What happened tonight will be a misunderstanding. Li Hao is indeed a veteran in the love field. Easily gained the upper hand. Now the problem is thrown back to Mo. Does he dare or not? Everyone sneered. Everyone who knows Li Hao's driving skills is well known. He has always been a low-profile driver among the top 10 in the national championships, including tonight's race, where he invited others. And Mo? Li Hao and the others didn't think Mo could race, so where did the latter get the confidence to challenge Li Hao's driving skills? No one was optimistic that Mo would agree. So what if one person can fight? Is his driving skill good? As we all know, a person's talent is limited. Since Mo has learned martial arts, his driving skills must be very ordinary. When Lin Ruoxi heard that she was the bet, her face turned pale. Do you dare? Seeing Mo didn't say anything, Li Hao sneered. As if he had eaten up all the white ink. Why not? Why not bet a little more and add another hand? Don't stop until your words shock people. Everyone was deeply shocked by Mo's words. Are you crazy? You bet on cars and women, and now you have to add a hand to the mix. The loser will have one arm chopped off. Li Hao frowned and narrowed his eyes slightly, unable to see through Mo. Without some strength, how could he dare to gamble? And he is playing bigger and bigger. What is his confidence? Looking back at the Chinese auto racing scene, Li Hao firmly believes that there are no drivers in their 20s. Brother-in-law don't. Lin Ruoxi was also quite frightened, and looked at Mo in front of her with empty eyes. She regretted very much that she shouldn't have come to such a place and needed her brother-in-law's help when something happened. Ruoxi, if he dares to slap you, he will have to pay the price. Taking his hand is considered light. Mo said. Brother, this guy is crazy. Li Shuai said. Not only crazy, but also very wild, haha. Okay, I'll add one more line. Since you're so confident, how about adding another 30 million? Li Hao looked at Mo with a smile. Everyone gasped. No matter who wins tonight's race, it will be a major event in the Duan City automotive world. The gamble is too big. Mo smiled. Money delivered to his door? He didn't need it. 30 million is a bit too little, don't you think? Master Li? Everyone. Damn, 30 million is not enough? Li Hao's eyes flashed with coldness, and he was overjoyed. 50 million. No problem, if you win I'll give you 50 million, but if you lose, I don't want your money. So what do you want? Li Hao asked. I'm going to slap you 3 times in public. Mo said in a deep voice. It's boring to ask for too much money. It's more satisfying to step on Li Hao's face hard on the ground. P.S. Please urge for more updates, thank you everyone. Chapter 59 Brother-in-law, let us ask for external help. Li Hao's face suddenly turned ugly. I feel like I'm being humiliated. Damn it, why don't you just bet on a slap? Why trade it for 50 million? Alright, I want to see how you beat me. If I don't kill a fool like you with lots of money, I'd be doing my parents a disservice. Li Hao suddenly laughed. Sign and seal it, so you don't regret it if you lose. Li Hao continued, let me be frank, do you have 50 million? Master Li is really cautious. Are you afraid that I don't have money? I am the son-in-law of the Lin family. This title is worth 50 million. Master Li has connections everywhere. I dare not default on my debts. Mo said. Okay. Li Hao paused and felt that what Mo said made sense. In Duan City, the Li family is a big family, who dares to turn a blind eye? Let me reiterate, if I win, take Lin Ruoxi away, and cut off one of your arms, you still have to give me 50 million, right? Just 3. By Mo nodded. Aren't you afraid that I'll default on my debt? Li Hao laughed. Hee hee, no one can get away with paying me. By Mo was serious for a moment, then smiled in an instant, with a harmless look. When facing his daughter, he was extremely gentle. So cool. The girls were stunned. Facing the young master of the Li family, he was not at all inferior. Next, a wonderful car race is about to begin. Others were talking about it. Look, that guy is definitely going to lose. There's no doubt about it. Li Hao is a very good driver. Not really. Perhaps that person is sure of it. Bullshit, Li Hao is a top 10 racer in the Chinese championship. Fuck, how come I didn't know that? Hey, you're not from the team, how do you know so much? These are all secrets. That's not necessarily the case. Maybe that handsome Maybach guy is looking for foreign help. There are quite a few racers here, such as Imo Qingshan and Bao Buping. Money talks. They are also among the best racers and are well known in Duan. Look, he doesn't even have a sports car, what can he use to play with young Master Li? It must be foreign aid. Otherwise, do you really think there are people so stupid as to bet so high? The other side. Bai Mo looked calm, but Lin Ruoshi next to him was extremely anxious. Brother-in-law, why are you so late? If she had come earlier, Li Hao would still be racing and she could have left without experiencing the terrifying scenes just now. The timing is perfect. In fact, before coming here, Bai Mo went to a car dealership and replaced some modified parts, otherwise the Maybach could not be used as a sports car. You still say brother-in-law, you don't know, among all the people present here, Li Hao is the best driver. He is. Never mind, I don't want to upset you. Lin Ruoshi stomped her feet in anger. I heard them talking about driving skills, probably something like driving like a cow. Cece in my arms said in a baby voice, Auntie, Daddy, you are so good. Amazing, really amazing. Lin Ruoshi's mouth twitched. If he wasn't strong enough, would he dare to play such a big game with Li Hao? Oh, my aunt knows it too. Cece scratched her head, feeling a little unhappy that she was not the first one to know it. Brother-in-law, what should I do now? Otherwise, I should go and ask for some external help. No need, I can do it myself. Don't worry, you won't lose anything. Daddy, I'm thirsty. I need some water from Grandma. By Mo. It's the middle of the night, where is the milk? Cece, who was hanging in Lin Ruoshi's arms, licked her lips. Cece, don't look at your aunt doesn't have anything. Lin Ruoshi blushed. After taking a look at Lin Ruoshi's chest, Bai Mo was really no match for Lin Munshi. He went back to the car and gave her a bottle of mineral water. That's the current situation. The little guy started drinking it with a gurgling sound. Everyone, look, who's here? It's Xin Fei, the captain of the Feiyang team. I know him. He's also in the top 10 of the Huaxia Championship. I didn't expect him to come. The scene suddenly became lively. Unexpectedly, Xin Fei was alarmed. This person was quite high profile and all the racers present knew him. As soon as Xin Fei got out of the car, many crazy female fans screamed. He was a good-looking man, about 29 years old, tall. He was also lustful and surrounded by beautiful women. Look, there is a woman with a pretty face and a hot body beside him, and her big hands are touching him restlessly. Lin Ruoshi seemed to see hope. She had asked someone to invite Xin Fei to help participate in the competition at 8 o'clock, but ended up being rejected. Now is the only chance. Moreover, Li Hao and Xin Fei are both among the top 10 players in the China Championship, and their strength is equally matched. If the two were to compete in the Longshan race tonight, the outcome would depend solely on luck. Hello, Mr. Xin. Seeing a beautiful girl walking towards him, Xin Fei's eyes suddenly lit up under his sunglasses. WTF? Are there such beauties in Duan City? Exquisite and beautiful face, towering peaks, slender waist, especially the pair of white and slender legs wrapped in black stockings. Holding a baby in her arms. It looks like a ripe peach, and is even more tempting. What's up? Xin Fei pretended to be deep. Mr. Xin, I would like to invite you to be a foreign aide and play a game. Lin Ruoshi said. Their every move was under the watchful eyes of the crowd, and many of the onlookers, men and women, even took out their mobile phones to take pictures. Just as Xin Fei was about to reply, Li Hao came over and said, Hello, long time no see, brother Xin. Mr. Li, long time no see. Shinfei immediately stretched out his hand. I haven't heard you've participated in any competitions recently. I guess your driving skills have improved. No, I'm far behind compared to young Master Li. Shinfei said modestly. Brother Shin, I have a match later and I would like you to be the referee. Oh, I heard about it. Who is so ignorant of his own life that he wants to challenge you? Shinfei suddenly became interested. I've heard about the stakes, and they're pretty big. If you win, you will not only get 50 million, but also marry a beautiful woman. As for things like broken hands and slaps, they are even more crazy and they are risking their lives. Hee, just a young fool. Li Hao smiled, then pulled Shinfei to the side. Seeing this, Lin Ruoshi felt a chill in her heart. What's wrong, brother Li? Shinfei was very resistant. Lin Ruoshi was looking for him and just chatted with him. She didn't want to miss such a beauty. I don't know what the two of them were talking about, but they burst into laughter and clasped their hands. After Shinfei came back, he said to Lin Ruoshi, I'm sorry, beautiful lady. Mr. Li gave me 30 million and told me not to interfere. It doesn't matter whether it's money or not. He is my friend. The implication is that Lin Ruoshi's request was rejected. Lin Ruoshi thought about it and realized that she was indeed worried that Shinfei would let her go. She took a deep breath and replied, I understand. But Shinfei smiled. When Lin Ruoshi heard this, she wondered if there was still hope, but what? Mr. Shin, please feel free to speak. Beautiful lady, you don't have a sports car. I can lend you my McLaren, provided you leave me your contact information. Please consider it. Chapter 60 My Maybach is a sports car. Li Hao and Shinfei have reached a consensus that they will not compete for Lin Ruoshi and the others. At this point, Li Hao heaved a sigh of relief and thought to himself, it's stable. Moreover, after Shinfei learned that the woman in the bet was Lin Ruoshi, he began to have an idea in his mind. Lin Ruoshi's expression dimmed. It is indeed a problem that I don't have a sports car. However, borrowing Shinfei's McLaren is a transaction, and Lin Ruoshi doesn't want it. During this period, she had already thought of a way out and could not always rely on her brother-in-law by Mo. Even though she is only 18 years old, she is still a bit scheming. In this competition, her brother-in-law has less than a 10% chance of winning, so she notified her cousin Wei Shuang. It's okay to lose, 50 million is not a problem, but it's impossible for Li Hao to take her away. As soon as his cousin, who is a police captain, arrives, Li Hao dares not act rashly. Still want to cut off your hand? If I spend some more money on Li Hao, I won't have to worry about him refusing to give in. Thinking of this, Lin Ruoshi felt much better. There was nothing that money couldn't solve. If there was, it must be because there wasn't enough money. Ms. Lin? Have you thought it through? My sports car had a recent maintenance and is in very good condition. I won many awards with you. Shinfei's words brought Lin Ruoshi back to reality. Before Lin Ruoshi could answer, Mo walked over and said, Thank you for your kindness. No need. We have our own car, and you don't need a fancy car to race. If people can't do well, don't blame the car. Brother-in-law, where did you get the car? Lin Ruoshi asked. Cici, tell them where our car is? Mo poked the little guy's face with a smile, really not taking everyone seriously at all. Aha, here it is. Cici pointed to the Maybach. Lin Ruoshi. Shinfei laughed all of a sudden, Maybach? Just add some sound waves and it can become a sports car. That's really awesome, Klaus. Brother, I really admire you. Patting Shinfei on the shoulder, Li Hao said, Hey, brother Shin, don't laugh at Mr. Bai. Maybe the Maybach can fly too. Ha ha ha. Shinfei and Li Hao laughed at the same time. Mo said, It's just a small race. Even if it's an ordinary car, I can still win. Oh. Shinfei shook his head and didn't even look at Mo. He felt that Mo in front of him was too pretentious and it would be beneath his status to talk to him. Yes, Mr. Bai is right. Don't cry later, ha ha ha. Li Hao laughed. Mo. These people think they are all driving gods, and Mo feels disgusted. Oh, my handsome boy, what's so good about following Lin Mengshi? You don't even have a decent sports car. It's too shabby. Li Shui came over and didn't forget to add another stab. Her words were full of sarcasm. Get out of the way and don't come over here. The perfume on you stinks and it affects my daughter. Bai Mo suddenly turned hostile and stared at Li Shui coldly. Li Shui stopped and her expression turned ugly. Humph, keep on being so arrogant. If you lose, I'll have my brother chop off your hand and slap you in the face. Shinfei saw that Li Shui was also quite pretty, so he turned to look at Bai Mo and said, Mr. Bai, it's not nice of you to say that. Miss Li is just being kind. You really don't have a good car. You want to win? It's a foolish dream. And you won't let me say it? Since Mr. Shin also thinks Bai can't win, would you like to place a bet as well? Since we are already playing, we might as well play it bigger. Shinfei in front of us is not a good person either. He looks at Lin Ruoshi with lustful eyes from time to time. Moreover, Shinfei was hugging a charming woman and his hands were never at rest. Even the little one in my arms hates it. He kept mumbling to himself. When everyone heard this, they were surprised again. Could it be that Mr. Bai wants to gamble again? That's too cruel. Hands are the foundation of a racer. If they're broken, you'll be a cripple for life. Shinfei touched his nose and smiled in his heart. This kid is really an idiot. Can the modified Maybach defeat Li Hao? Even if he himself drove a McLaren, he would not have a 70% chance of defeating Li Hao. Who is Bai Mo? Okay, since Mr. Bai has asked for this, I can't be so rude. Whoever loses can just kneel down and kowtow. Since Lin Ruoshi was next to him, Shinfei didn't feel comfortable mentioning anything too extreme, for fear of being resentful. Lin Ruoshi immediately frowned and said, Mr. Shin, you're going too far. Are you kicking someone when they're down? My brother-in-law is definitely going to lose this match if he doesn't have any foreign players. Well. The corner of Shinfei's mouth twitched. She still hated him, but it wasn't him who proposed to raise the bet. He insisted on gambling. It's okay, Ruoshi. One more person isn't too much. Mr. Shin also likes this. I accept your bet. Don't regret it later, Mr. Shin. Bai Mo said. No regrets, no regrets, Mr. Bai is quite generous. Shinfei smiled grimly, despising him in his heart. It's like you think you can definitely win, without even looking at what kind of person you are. Are you comparing yourself to Li Hao? Is there any comparison? If you lose, you have to break your hand and pay money, and you will be slapped in the face. Now you have to kneel down and kowtow. What dignity do you have left? When I think about that scene, I find it quite interesting. I have never seen such a person before. Knowing you will lose, you still place a bet. I see a lot of idiots, especially this year. Didn't the Wang family go bankrupt a few days ago? That father and son were also stupid and offended the Bai family group in the imperial capital. Brother-in-law, oh, you're going to piss me off to death. Lin Ruoshi was huffing and puffing. She looked really cute when she was angry, and her body was twisting, making her look bony all over. Shinfei's eyes widened when he saw this. Li Shui secretly cursed the vixen. The old pervert next to him stared with his eyes wide open. Very quickly. The crowd was in an uproar. When they heard that Bai Mo was going to drive a Maybach to compete, everyone looked down on him and laughed at him. Neither people nor cars can do it. This game is nothing to watch. But you can get a glimpse of Li Hao's driving skills. The preliminary preparations have been completed and the Longshan Road has been cleared. The game is about to start. Li Hao drove his Aston Martin slowly to the starting point and waited. He did not forget to greet the fans around him with a jerk look on his face. The little guy climbed down and walked towards the Maybach happily, wanting to get a ride. Seeing this, Bai Mo grabbed it. Then he stuffed it back into Lin Ruoshi's arms. Brother-in-law, why don't we just give up? The roads in Longshan are winding and the terrain is steep, and people often die there. Before Bai Mo got in the car, Lin Ruoshi tried to persuade him. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Bai Mo smiled and turned to look at the little guy. Cici, be good and wait for Daddy to come back. Daddy, aren't you going to take care of the baby? The little guy suddenly became unhappy and looked sad. Thought I could race again. No. Although he could protect his daughter and was confident that nothing would happen, safety was still the most important thing. Then Bai Mo got in the car and started the Maybach, accompanied by a huge sound wave. Chapter 61, A Word of Awakening. Dad, you have to come back soon. Although Cici was reluctant, she still stared at Bai Mo in the car, her eyes full of her father. It is said that a daughter is a lover from the previous life, and this is perfectly reflected at this moment. Bai Mo smiled and winked at the little guy. The child thought her father was playing with her and covered her eyes shyly. Lin Ruwashi. It's already this late, can brother-in-law be more attentive? Everyone, get ready. The beautiful long-legged bunny girl was already strolling in the middle of the road, holding up a red flag in her hand. Everyone cheered. Brother-in-law, be careful, come on. Lin Ruwashi mustered up the courage to shout. Cece in my arms also imitated her, dancing and saying, Daddy, come on, ya go. There was a loud roar from the two cars. As the flag fell, the competition officially begins. Li Hao smiled coldly, released the foot brake, and the Aston Martin flew out like an arrow. Boom boom. Huge engine noise. In just a moment, the black Aston Martin disappeared at the first turn. Bai Mo's car was still there, motionless. Everyone was stunned. Is this an active choice to give up? Seeing that Bai Mo didn't release the handbrake, Lin Ruwashi said anxiously, Stupid brother-in-law, you forgot to release the handbrake, it's over, you've already lost. Stupid daddy, the brakes are loose, aha, the little guy laughed. Then he murmured to himself, Daddy, I can't bear to leave my nest. Lin Ruwashi. How narcissistic are you, kid? Shinfei laughed and said, Mr. Bai, you've already lost even if you start now. It's obvious at first glance that Bai Mo is a newbie who can't even get started, so how can he talk about winning? There's nothing to watch. Lost. I don't even know where Li Hao's car is. He hasn't even started yet. Wait and see what's going to happen next, someone's going to lose their hands. Everyone felt sorry. It's too early to say he's defeated now. Just let him get some distance. Bai Mo said. Brother-in-law. Lin Ruwashi's face suddenly turned ugly. Boom boom. A huge noise was heard. As soon as Bai Mo released the handbrake, the Maybach flew out as fast as a rocket, with both exhaust nozzles emitting flames, and it could be said that there was lightning and sparks all the way. Only after images and the shock of the crowd were left. Fuck. Was that the speed of a Maybach just now? It must be fake. Fuck, it's even more powerful than Shinfei's McLaren. It's spewing fire. Looking at the disappearing Maybach, everyone was still standing there in a daze, unable to come back to their senses for a long time. Shinfei's forehead was covered with sweat. That's impossible. How can you drive that fast? I didn't even see the taillights light up at the first bend. What's going on? Check the surveillance camera on the road. The only monitor on site was almost packed with people. Fortunately, there were people projected on the screen, so the people behind could see it a little more clearly. The third bend. Li Hao passed the opponent perfectly and swayed from side to side in the car, apparently celebrating. Hey, trash is trash. You want to fight me? I can't even see your taillights after turning a corner. Who gave you the courage to challenge me? Li Hao was still immersed in joy. Over the intercom, a teammate said, Captain Li, that guy is a rookie. He didn't even release the handbrake, and you've already left him several blocks behind. Ha ha ha. There was also a burst of joy on the other side of the intercom. The dawn of victory was just around the corner, and there was no pressure to win. Looking back, it was pitch black, and Li Hao became even more certain that Bai Mo could not catch up. Suddenly, a voice exclaimed over the intercom, Fuck, he's leaving, so fast. All that remained of this observer was the Spitfire's twin exhausts. As for the figure of Maybach, it was almost invisible and froze in place for a moment. Captain, he didn't. Li Hao frowned, Speak clearly, will you report it? I won't give the walkie-talkie to anyone else. I want to know what happened just now. What? That guy hasn't started the train yet, right? Li Hao said with disdain. No, Xiao Zhang said that the Maybach. Holy shit, am I seeing a ghost? At the second corner, Maybach did not brake again. Perfect drift. Sparks flew all the way. How do you do it? Drift without braking? Li Hao suddenly felt something was wrong. When he was about to ask for clarification, a light appeared behind him, accompanied by a roar. He turned around and saw Bai Mo smiling at him. Fuck. Can this be caught up? Li Hao was shocked and cursed 3 times, feeling uneasy. That's impossible. It's just a Maybach. I must have relaxed a little and slowed down, allowing this guy to catch up with me. Li Hao hung up the intercom, then concentrated on racing and once again left the Maybach behind. Really? After getting rid of it, Li Hao smiled proudly, and at the next intersection, he did a simple drift, perfect. At the starting point, everyone watched with bated breath in front of the huge projection screen. Seeing Mo driving the Maybach around the bend, everyone broke out in a cold sweat. Fuck! Instead of slowing down, he sped up. The Maybach did not overturn, but instead passed the corner smoothly. Xinfei swallowed his saliva and understood why Mo was so confident. Lin Ruoshi looked at it in disbelief, her mouth trembling and wide open. Brother-in-law, you are so amazing. I admire you so much. She also knows how to race cars and likes racing, so she naturally knows the difficulty of the intersection just now. Generally, experienced drivers cannot pass it smoothly. And he also caught up with Li Hao. She also thought at first that Mo would not be able to pass this intersection until he gave up. The little guy said in a baby voice, "Yeah, daddy is the best." Boo-ha! Lin Ruoshi was very happy after kissing the little girl in her arms. This way, she might not lose the game. Brother, you have to work harder. That guy is catching up. You can't lose. Now Li Shui is thinking about the Bugatti Veyron. But he couldn't lose again, but he didn't worry that Li Hao's hands would be chopped off if he lost. Brother Shin, you said, my brother? Baba, my brother will definitely win. Li Shui said to Xinfei. Xinfei had a serious look on his face at this moment. He didn't dare to say who would win or lose. Li Hao is very capable, he knows it. But Mo? With such superb driving skills, he should not be unknown in China. It's hard to say. He can drive the Maybach like a sports car and still catch up with your brother. But if we start at the same pace, your brother would be powerless right now. Xinfei shook his head and smiled. He admitted that he had seriously underestimated Mo's driving skills. In an instant, Li Shui's face turned pale. Can't lose. That was the Bugatti Veyron she had her eyes on, and there was no way she could just give it back. She didn't want to see Lin Ruoshi's smug look in front of her. Fuck. I told you, there's this Maybach right down the mountain, constantly overtaking cars around corners without a single taillight flashing, and you still say I'm talking in my sleep? I saw it with my own eyes. It was as fast as flying. A word can wake a person up from his dream. When the news came from the foot of the mountain, everyone didn't believe it. How could a Maybach drive so fast? Now, reality slapped them in the face. Chapter 62 Master Li, leave your hand. Everyone was still in shock. Mo's Maybach shocked them again and performed an impossible stunt. The car speed reached 190 km/h, making continuous turns and instantly overtaking Li Hao's Aston Martin. Everyone. I screamed when I saw it. God of cars. We all have car gods in city. He won, surpassing Aston Martin by a huge margin. Li Hao couldn't surpass him anymore. Now a dead silence began to fall. It's so shocking. Li Hao was way ahead at the start, but was overtaken and is now getting further and further behind. This reminds people of the time before the race when Mo drove his Maybach without releasing the handbrake and was ridiculed. People thought he was ignorant, but in fact he was letting Li Hao win and didn't take him seriously. What was even more unexpected was that even though Li Hao was let down, he still lost so miserably. It's so embarrassing. Naked contempt. Before thinking about the bets before the game, everyone looked down on Mo. They all felt that he was courting death and was overestimating his abilities by challenging Li Hao, one of the top 10 players in the Chinese championship. It seems that they are confident and don't take Li Hao seriously at all. They are the clowns. The longer time passed, the more Li Haosen lost his composure, and beads of sweat appeared on his forehead. Damn it, they actually set a trap for me. The more Li Hao thought about it, the more he felt something was wrong. In that case, I can't win, and neither can you. Evil thoughts began to grow in Li Hao's mind. Let's be decisive. If we hit a Maybach, no one will win. Li Hao accelerated at full speed and chased after Mo's Maybach. Mo sneered, just for fun. He deliberately drove slowly to make Li Hao feel that he had a chance to catch up, and when the time was almost right, he accelerated again. Only. Li Hao didn't want to catch up, but to hit. Bang! Everyone was stunned and their jaws dropped in shock. Crazy, is Li Hao crazy? Is this a suicide or an accident? How could Li Hao's driving skills be so bad? He must have committed murder intentionally. The screen showed that Li Hao's Aston Martin hit the rear of the Maybach. The latter was not seriously injured, but the Aston Martin swayed from side to side and almost overturned. Hearing this, Lin Ruoshi's face showed worry and she was extremely panicked. My palms are sweaty. Brother-in-law. Daddy hasn't come back yet. The little guy twisted his mouth and looked like he wanted to cry. It's almost there. Lin Ruoshi's face turned pale. The little girls behind her kept comforting her. Sister Ruoshi, it's okay, don't worry. Mo felt bored and sped up instantly, achieving the god-level driving skill of being one with the car. In the continuous bends, he stepped on the accelerator and left Li Hao several kilometers behind. Damn it, how hateful, he is playing a trick on me. Li Hao realized that Mo had done it on purpose when he bumped into him just now, and he was furious. Boom boom. The headlights of the Maybach could be seen in the distance, and a loud roar could be vaguely heard, which also meant that Li Hao was about to lose. At the last moment, no miracle happened and Li Hao lost. Mo stopped the car steadily, and the wheels were smoking. There was cheering all around. God of cars. God of cars. I won. Maybach wins. I really didn't expect that, haha. Some are happy and excited, while others are sad. Li Shui's face looked ugly and she stomped her feet in anger. Xin Fei beside her was not in a much better mood. Xin Fei said, I must have been smart, so I chose to bet. It was all his trap. With such driving skills, Li Hao's defeat was not unfair. Thinking of the bet, Xin Fei's face darkened and he did not intend to fulfill it. Ha daddy, would daddy win? Such a baby voice. Lin Ruoshi burst into tears of joy instantly. Brother-in-law, you're awesome. Mo got out of the car and immediately took his daughter back, rubbing her chubby head. He's so handsome, and his daughter is so cute and lively. He's so blessed. Seeing that everyone was talking about her, Cici pursed her lips shyly, revealing the dimples on both sides of her cheeks. She buried her head in her father's chest, which was so cute that it made people's hearts soften. Afterwards, the crowd surrounded the Maybach, cheering loudly to catch a glimpse of the driving god. About 30 seconds later, Li Hao's Aston Martin drove back and everything was settled. Li Hao is back. This is going to be a really good show. I wonder if there will be any surprises. Everyone said. Li Hao got out of the car with a gloomy face and said angrily, Boy, you dare to play me? Ha, this is serious. Master Li, you lose. Hurry up and do it. Don't keep me waiting. Mo said. If it weren't for the bet, Mo would have wanted to kill Li Hao during the game just now. Mr. Bai, it's all a misunderstanding. There's no need to take it seriously. Li Hao said with gritted teeth. He lost. It means cutting off a hand. He absolutely cannot accept it. You want to default on your debt? Mo sneered, I have said that no one dares to default on my debt. Here are the keys to the Bugatti Veyron. Also, I'll transfer 50 million to you, and I'll deal the remaining 3 slaps myself. Snap. With a loud bang, Li Hao slapped himself in the face, and a palm print appeared instantly. Everyone was stunned. I don't want money, I just want your hand, and besides I'm not asking you to hit yourself. Ruoshi, he slapped you. Which hand did it with? Tell me and have him chop it off. And now, slap him back 3 times. Mo took the key and said. As soon as the words fell, everyone gasped. Li Hao spent 50 million to buy an arm, but was rejected? This is not a question of money, the question is who dares to take Li Hao's hand. You dare? Li Hao stared at Mo. Think about it carefully, we are members of the Li family. Li Shui said unconvinced. Brother-in-law, are you really going to fight back? Lin Ruoshi asked uncertainly. You don't dare? Mo looked at Lin Ruoshi. I dare not. Snap. Snap. 3 strong slaps knocked Li Hao unconscious and made him spin twice on the spot. You. There was a trace of blood at the corner of Li Hao's mouth. He accepted the slap and his eyes were filled with murderous intent. Mo also felt a hint of murderous aura emanating from Li Hao's body. Li Hao wants to kill him. When Lin Ruoshi saw this scene, she felt that all the grievances she had suffered before were gone. It feels so good. What do you mean, Mr. Shin? And what about your bet? Where do you want to go? While no one was paying attention, Shen Fei wanted to sneak into the car and leave. Bai Mo glanced at him, and everyone immediately looked over. No way, Shen Fei wants to default on his debt? It depends. Luckily, the god of cars saw it, otherwise this kid would have gotten away with it. He almost got away. You're talking nonsense. Shen Fei's word is his bond. How could he possibly run away? Faced with everyone's pointing and criticizing, Shen Fei was in a dilemma and fell to his knees with a thud. So are you satisfied? Shen Fei glared at Bai Mo with gritted teeth. Go away. Be more discerning next time. Some people are not yours to covet. Bai Mo's words were a warning. Warn Shen Fei not to have any bad thoughts about Lin Ruoxi. Shen Fei was completely humiliated and felt ashamed. It's your turn, Master Li, keep your hands. Mr. Bai, please leave some room for improvement so we can meet again in the future. Please don't push your luck. My price is 80 million, no more. Li Hao felt resentment in his heart. P.S. Thanks to my friends, if there are 1,000 requests for more updates today, I will add more. Chapter 63 Li Hao loses both hands. Update 1. I'm willing to accept the loss. If it was Bai who lost, I wonder if young Master Li would say the same thing. I said I don't want money. If you don't do it, let me do it. Bai Mo said. Right at this moment. A whistle sounded in the distance. The crowd made way for a path, and an ordinary black car slowly stopped. Bang! Get off the car and close the door in one go. Many people could recognize that the person coming was Wei Zhuang, the captain of the Duan City Police Department. It's the captain of the guard. Officer Wei. No one expected Wei Zhuang to come to Longshan at this time, and Bai Mo sneered, no matter who came, it would be useless, Li Hao must pay the price for this. Looking at the crowd gathered in front, Wei Zhuang's face suddenly changed and he rushed forward. Stop. Wei Zhuang received a call from his cousin Lin Ruoxi and rushed over immediately, fearing that something might have happened. Li Hao is a cruel and ruthless person. It will definitely be difficult for my cousin to escape. However, now that he is here, Li Hao will never dare to do anything rash. Cousin. Ruoxi, are you okay? I don't have anything. Wei Zhuang breathed a sigh of relief after confirming that Lin Ruoxi was fine. Later, Wei Zhuang realized that the atmosphere was not right and looked at Bai Mo in front of him. It's you. Oh, it's the captain of the guard. I was wondering who it was. Long time no see. Bai Mo touched his nose. Wei Zhuang nodded, and then learned the whole story. TSK. Li Hao also has this day. Speaking of which, Wei Zhuang stared at Bai Mo. Is he an illegal resident? He knows martial arts and can also race cars. It is necessary to investigate his identity further. Daddy. The little guy rubbed his eyes, looking sleepy and could hardly open his eyelids. Bai Mo held him in his arms and coaxed him. Are you sleepy? We'll go back soon. It's getting late. Bai Mo was going back and it must be dealt with as soon as possible. Yeah, Daddy, I'm sleepy and need to go to bed. Bai Mo touched the child and gave her to Lin Ruoxi to hold. She fell asleep sweetly in just a few seconds. Brother-in-law or let it go. 80 million is 80 million. There's no need to go against the Li family. Lin Ruoxi bit her lip and said. Now is the best result. No. Bai Mo stood up and stared at Li Hao coldly. I'll count to 3. 3. 2. 1. Fuck you, you lunatic, stop him. Li Hao panicked instantly and ordered his lackeys to hold Bai Mo back while he drove away immediately. However, he was not as fast as Bai Mo and was kicked into the Aston Martin. He fell under the wheel and spat out a mouthful of blood. Then a group of younger brothers rushed over, but unfortunately they couldn't even touch Bai Mo's body, and were knocked to the ground, breaking their hands and feet. Wei Zhuang stared with eyes wide open, watching all this in disbelief. Even he didn't notice how Bai Mo made his move. It was too fast. Bang! Bai Mo suddenly appeared in front of Li Hao and grabbed Li Hao with one hand before he could get up. Let go of Mr. Li. Let go of my brother, I'm going to fight you. Bai Mo glanced at Li Shui who was rushing towards him, without any sympathy for her. A slap in the face. I warned you, you stink, stay away from me. Li Hao was terrified. Please let me go, I beg you, I have money, just ask. With a click. Ah. The sound was so miserable that it made the listener's scalp tingle. Everyone looked over again and saw Li Hao lying on the ground, twitching continuously, with his right hand broken. Damn it! Li Hao's face was distorted with pain and he screamed in pain. Ah! Another scream. Li Hao couldn't even save his left hand, and a pool of blood was on the ground. Xin Fei's face was pale. Even Li Hao couldn't protect his hands. It was too scary. Fortunately, he didn't take a big gamble. Bai Mo didn't want to give up yet. But Lin Ruoxi quickly stopped him. Brother-in-law, stop fighting? Forget it. The Li family is very powerful in Duan City. Li Hao cannot be killed. I'm willing to accept the loss, Master Li. I advise you to stop messing with my Ruoxi. Don't even take a piss and look at yourself. You look like a toad. If it happens again, don't blame me for showing no mercy. Every word Bai Mo spoke seemed to carry a chill from hell, which was truly terrifying. After finishing everything, she took the sleeping child back and had a gentle face again. Everyone was so surprised that they dared not breathe. If Lin Ruoxi hadn't stopped him, Li Hao would not have been so lucky tonight. The feud has already begun. Li Hao also showed murderous intention towards him. This man could not be kept alive, as he would be trouble sooner or later. Everyone present was speechless and broke out in cold sweats out of shock. They didn't dare to discuss it until Bai Mo and the others left. This guy is so cruel. It's true that my hand is broken. The Li family's name is useless. As for Li Hao, he was sent to the hospital by his subordinates to protect his hands and not leave any hidden dangers. Wei Xuan looked at the direction Bai Mo left and couldn't come back to his senses for a long time. News of tonight's game was also released immediately, causing quite a stir. Ding the host took his daughter to participate in a car race. She won first place perfectly. 300 daddy points as a reward. Ding the host's sense of security in the sister-in-law's heart has increased, and the reward is 10 daddy points. Bite. The system reminded me several times in a row. Tonight. Total points for dad, 1500. Bai Mo didn't expect that Long Shan and his group would have such unexpected gains. In the hospital. Li Hao woke up from his coma, completely unconscious, with a ferocious look on his face. I want revenge. The doctor said that both hands cannot be restored and no one knows how they were broken. Bai Mo. I want you dead. He cried out in pain and fell into coma again. Return to the villa. Lin Ruoxi was in a good mood. Brother-in-law, thank you for tonight. I really admire you. How come your driving skills are so good? Can I learn from you? After a series of questions, Bai Mo waved his hand. It's late, go to bed. Lin Ruoxi was sent away with just one sentence. When I carried Cece back to the room, Ainan's quilt was kicked off. This child. Bai Mo raised the corner of his mouth, picked it up and covered it again. Looking at the two little guys sleeping, Bai Mo felt so happy. It was a little after 2 o'clock when Bai Mo sneaked into Lin Mingxi's room, only to find that the door was not open. Bai Mo returned to his room, lay on the bed, speechless and scratching his head. Didn't you leave the door open? System lottery, 10 consecutive draws. Good host. Ding, congratulations to the host, you have obtained a bottle of spiritual water. Ding, congratulations to the host. Ding, congratulations to the host for obtaining 50 billion of the world's abandoned wealth. Ding, congratulations to the host. Your good luck has exploded, and you've acquired God-level cooking skills. The rest is just thank you for your patronage. It's still the familiar formula. Except for the emotional voice, everything else remains unchanged. When it's time to pick, really pick. System panel. Host, qualified dad Bai Mo. Daddy points, 1000. Strength, tribulation stage 32. Account, 60 billion. Item, imprisonment talisman +2. Supernatural power, eye of God and demon. Pet, Chinese native dog. Others, check it yourself. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, Bai Mo got up and practiced for a while, then started busying himself in the kitchen. Anan was the first to get up. I peeked cautiously at the kitchen door, wanting to see who was in the kitchen and why it smelled so good. Feeling that there was a pair of eyes watching him, Bai Mo was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He could now tell who it was with his spiritual sense. Why did Anan get up so early? Ha, Dad. It's indeed Daddy, Anan called in a baby voice, and he staggered over to him with his short legs, then hung on his calves. What's the matter? Bayamo was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. Dad, you make something delicious. Anan licked his lips. She was awakened by hunger. When I woke up, I smelled a fragrant air and tiptoed to the kitchen. Jiaji Angmian. Wow. And An's eyes lit up when he saw it. You eat first. After Bayamo finished everything, he left her alone in the dining room while he went upstairs. Ding, this is the first time the host has gotten up so early to make breakfast for his daughter. He enjoys a high status in the family in his daughter's heart and has earned 30 daddy points. Total daddy points, 1030. Ignoring the system's prompts, Bayamo walked straight to the small bedroom. Just then, Cece was rubbing her eyes and yawning, having just woken up. Daddy. Eh? Aha. The little guy is so happy. He calls out and his dad is right next to him. It would be great if it were like this every day. Baby, hurry up and get up. Your sister is having breakfast. Bayamo walked over, picked up the child, and rubbed her pink face affectionately. Cece tilted her head back, staring at her father with her big eyes without blinking. As she stared, her pupils curved into the shape of small crescent moons. Her father is the best father in the world. She smiled sweetly, then buried her head deeply in Bayamo's arms. Bayamo was infected by her smile and also smiled happily. His daughter is so cute, so adorable. Chapter 64. I'm Here to Wake You Up Part 2. After Cece went downstairs to have breakfast, Bayamo came to Lin Mengxi's room. I don't know when the door opened again. But Lin Mengxi didn't get up. Bayamo walked over carefully and sat down beside the bed. Wife. Bayamo? Hearing someone beside her, Lin Mengxi opened her eyes drowsily, and the sheets on her body slipped off. With her curly hair spread out on the bed, she looks charming and beautiful. She is wearing a black tasseled nightgown with suspenders, which makes her look slim and with a prominent S-shaped waistline. Her long white legs are even more mouth-watering. Looking at the woman in front of him who was so beautiful that he couldn't hold her in his hands, Bayamo swallowed his saliva. You hooligan, how did you get in? Lin Mengxi reacted quickly and pulled it back, her face blushing. I forgot what I came in for. Bayamo smiled. I think you just want to take advantage. Lin Mengxi said unhappily. Hey, you're right, why not have a good morning kiss so early in the morning? Bayamo took advantage of Lin Mengxi's lack of reaction and kissed her warm lips. Yes, yes, yes. That's the taste. Soft and sticky, with a sweet taste. Lin Mengxi was confused. Dad, Mom, what are you doing? It's embarrassing. Anan suddenly appeared at the door, covered her eyes with her hands, then pried them apart with 2 fingers to peek, her eyes rolling dejectedly. Aya, Anan didn't see anything. That cute look perfectly explains what it means to lie with open eyes. Lin Mengxi pushed Bayamo away. We were just whispering. Lin Mengxi blushed. Bayamo said, Oh, I remember now. I came to call you for breakfast. I made some noodles with soybean paste this morning. It's a new recipe and it tastes pretty good. Yeah, what Daddy cooked is so delicious. Anan's belly is so big after eating so much. Anan licked his lips and touched his round belly. A burst of laughter. Lin Mengxi was also drunk. The child did come up with a big belly, and if you didn't look carefully, you wouldn't notice it. It's not good for children to eat so much early in the morning, Lin Mengxi scolded him. You can't blame me. It's all thanks to Dad. He made it so delicious. Anan said with a pout. Bayamo was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. It's not Dad, it's you who's greedy. Lin Mengxi rolled her eyes and said. Aha. Having her little thoughts exposed, Anan threw herself into Lin Mengxi's arms, trying to get away with it by acting cute. When I went downstairs, I found that Cece was still eating. Lin Ruoshi had also gotten up. I felt so happy to be the first to eat the breakfast made by Bayamo. Mmemwo Baba is the best. I don't know what they were talking about, but Cece kept praising her father. What time did you come back last night? If you dare to come back so late next time, I will tell my parents and let them keep an eye on you. Lin Mengxi said angrily. I definitely won't do that next time. Lin Ruoshi shook her hair, and made a tacit agreement with Bayamo and Cece not to mention anything about what happened last night. If I hadn't just bribed Sisai. This kid will now talk about what happened last night.